why it's almost impossible to make a 7-10 split in bowling. It isn't that hard. I hit those kinds of splits all the time. Well, who do you think you are? Oh. Well, no wonder. It's Matt from Wii Sports. He can do anything he sets his mind to. That's understandable. For Halloween, our principal shaved his head and dressed like Gru. All the teachers were minions. I mean, honestly, that's the school system, baby. That's what it do. Skittles, the American mix. Then why is it a Union Jack? Asking Apple for directions to Samsung. It's the Apple building, which I appreciate. You're not just asking your Siri, you're like, hey Apple, where do I go? I'm only saying bad word because my mom is in the store. A minute and 36 seconds, they had to make that bad word count, huh? Oh, I've seen this image before. This is like one of the most intimidating men I think that exist in our plane. This man knows something that I don't, and it terrifies me. Who gives a damn if I wear my slides with socks? Most of you bros wear bras with no boobs, but yet you get on my case. All right. He brought his entire setup to school. What a lad. Is he playing Minecraft too? What server is he on? I'm zooming in. Oh, I can't tell what server you're on, man, but you're doing something good. You're doing the Lord's work, bro. He's got his full desk-length mouse pad too. Carpenter with no children sends 33 strangers to college after amassing $3 million in savings. That's adorable. What a wow. Aw, dude, that warms my heart. What a nice guy. Dude, I want to give him a hug. That's awesome. Good on you, man. Florida man kills friend, calls it delayed abortion. Yeah, it sounds like something a Florida man would say. Why'd you kill that man? He had it coming. I remember talking to his mom. He said since birth, I should have aborted him, so I did it 30 years later. I don't know. Hey, is pizza still good if it's cooked in a clothes dryer? Why do you have a shoe rack in there for it? Let's find out, baby. One like and we'll investigate organized crime syndicates looking to import drugs into Australia and profit off the misery they cause. One like from the AFP. Okay. Thanks, AFP. So I edited my passport photo for my student ID on PixArt Studio, and they actually accepted it. They printed it, dude. The school's like, you know what? You wanna joke around jokester? Fine, we'll call you out. We'll print this bad boy. This is my dad. His name is Cliff. Dangerous Cliff, stay back. He looks like a Cliff too, like a Cliff or a Clint, a C name. I love him. We can't stop time because like in video games, you can't pause during multiplayer. Unless I DDoS the earth. Hey, what are you thinking, man? Don't do it, bro. Please, please. I gave Peppa Pig death surgery. From Peppa Pig's sons. I love that he's amassed he's based his entire channel around hating Peppa Pig. What a dedicated soul. I just watched this playing Don't Stop Me Now Until Somebody Stops Me. Wasn't he playing piano for like 2 hours or something like that? Dude really went in. Fortnite costume, no candy. Minecraft costume, double candy. Just letting you know how the rules work around here. Another That Was Epic video, asking dumb questions in a Harvard lecture. This guy, isn't this the same guy who cut the people's headphone cords too? He's doing all the weird stuff, isn't he? I had all this ground meat and I made a meat baby. Now no one wants to eat and all the kids won't stop screaming. All I said was if you don't behave, this will be you, and now they're all freaking out. Are there people who believe the moon is flat too? How can something that doesn't exist be flat? Oh no, ask your girlfriend. Ooh. Man arrested for showing officer a finger circle when asked for his license and registration. I mean, he did what he had to do. It was cheeky. Pregnant Russian woman gives birth in forest while officers fight off bears. That's just how they do it in Russia. This isn't news in Russia. This is news in America, but in Russia, this is a Tuesday. It doesn't matter. Hi, I've decided that if you show me a vid of you picking up / throwing away 10 pieces of trash you find outside, I'll send you a free nude. Every 10 pieces of trash picked up equals 1 nude. Damn, she going in. That's capitalism at its finest for a good cause. That's the bartering system at work, baby. It is bullcrap. A sperm whale's vocalizations are so loud that they could kill a diver who's too close. I can confirm this. I almost went deaf last time I did your mom. Damn! On jaw he got you. Sometimes I text my wife the motivational quotes from her tampons when she has a period to try and cheer her up. Live fearlessly. I swear to God, go F yourself. Hey, he's trying to just help you out. Yo, Nuke's top 5, I remember these guys. 5 scary ghost videos you won't watch full screen. Hey, I watched it in full screen. What do I get? What do I get as a reward, huh? Bragging rights. Games. Hey, how much will it cost to unlock the rest of this tweet? Just want to know. EA. Thanks. Dad, I'm sort of hungry right now. Can you pick up a snack from the store? I'm sort of hungry right now. I'm your dad. Hi, your dad. I'm Gavin. All right, listen here, you little turd. What do you want? I'm so proud of you. Hey, girls. My wife runs an underwear shop, and I'm doing a bra giveaway. Send me a pic of your boobs, and I'll message you if I have anything that fits you. 200 IQ, baby. That's what it's all about. I remember when ice would melt in the nether and then turn into water. God damn it, Joe, you're not meant to say it. Who's God? God damn, you're ugly. You think I didn't have one for that? I am the ultimate comedian. I wish every idiot on Reddit got their account deleted. Granted. Hold up. Got my own house at 17. Hey mom, I'm gonna live by myself. Great. Your bags are on the driveway. Good luck. Hardcore mosquito chilling on mosquito spray. Just saying, that's what life be, baby. Hi, this is my 85-year-old physics teacher. Him and his wife just had a lightsaber fight. Sometimes it be like that. He seems like a cool guy. He's got a rockin' mustache, it looks. I would love that teacher. He'd be my best friend. Your homie. Yes, you read wrong. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. First try, too. It's in the audio recording. First try. Your homie. Ah. Green eyes have entered the chat. A housekeeper should enter your room. It's filthy. Migrating Russian eagles run up huge data roaming charges. Russian scientists tracking migrating eagles ran out of money after some of the birds flew to Iran and Pakistan, and their SMS transmitters drew huge data roaming charges. Damn, feels bad, man. My friend tricked our teacher into asking who Joe is by winning a Kahoot game. Mama Memer. Full on, like, character name. I wish I knew what that name read. Well then, Joe Sakana. Who's Joe? Oh, you shouldn't have asked, Teach. I tried to Joe Mama my favorite teacher, but he Joe Mama'd me instead. I went to him in the teacher's lounge and asked him what Joe got in test. He asked who Joe was, and I said Joe Mama, and he just asked who that was. I tried to say it clearer in case he misunderstood, but he still didn't get it, so I left. Later I saw him again and he asked me, hey, I think I remember him. Isn't Joe Mama that fat guy? At which point I realized that he'd gotten me. He understood it the first time, but feigned ignorance. Damn. Get got, idiot. Yo, I'll straight up pay someone to write this social psych essay for me. We could see this, Julia. Julia, we could see this. Maybe you want to hide it better. In 2006, a German art student named Pablo Wendell dressed up like one of the terracotta warriors and jumped down into the archaeological pit without being noticed for a while. He really went in, too. The terracotta soldiers are very fascinating to me. I think that stuff is wildly interesting. Is Joe's new album going to be provided on Spotify soon? Just let me know ASAP, please. Joe Nichols? Nah, Joe Mama. Got him! And now I'm blocked. My sister just got married. She asked me to save her a newspaper from her wedding day. Tragic mistake. Got him. Tragic mistake on the wedding day, baby. Going to a costume party tonight as Karen and her non-vaccinated child. Aw, ain't that fun? It's a cute little outfit. Hey haters, here's a knuckle sandwich. Buy one, get one free. Gotta be in Melbourne though. Wisconsin man banned from all libraries on Earth. What did he do? Go on, talk to me. Tell me what the... He doesn't look like he'd do anything wrong. What the poor guy do to get banned? He doesn't even look ashamed. He's just like, well, what are you gonna do? You know what happens. It's just a Thursday for me. Jimi Hendrix and Kurt Cobain may have been great musicians, but could they do this? Picks up guitar, lives past 27. You know what? Fair enough. You got him. You got him. A man sued Bank of America for erroneously foreclosing on his home and won. When they didn't pay the fees, he foreclosed their bank. Oh! That's a baller move, dude. He just dunked on Bank of America so hard. I admire that man greatly. Somebody managed to put a rentable bike on top of the academic building at my college. How they did it, I don't know, but I respect it. He slaps your mom. What you doing? I'm not gonna slap anyone's mom. I love my mom to death and she would kill me if I ever slapped a woman. Here's a picture of me and my mom. Oh, that's adorable. He's built like a tank, but soft like a kitten. I dressed up as the measles. Vaccinate your kids. That's true. Do it. What would you like to say? My engraving is going to be Microsoft. Got him. A smug Al Yankovic notes that in a month he's gone from weird to being the only man in Hollywood you'd let your daughter be alone with. Got him. Gotta love Al. You've heard of fingerless gloves. Now get ready for gloveless fingers. Putting your phone away and paying attention to those talking to you? There's an app for that. It's called Respect. No, there isn't actually. I looked in the app store. There's not one. A North Korean teen who was chosen to go to International Mathematical Olympiad used it to escape North Korea and start a new life. 200 IQ, bro, you did it. I hope you're happy. I think he is. Lost my watch at a party once. Saw a guy stepping on it while sexually harassing this girl. I walked up to the guy and punched him right in the face. No one does that to a girl. Not on my watch. Yes, it's true. I'm 30 years old going to Walmart tomorrow to take pictures of Doritos bags for double XP codes in Modern Warfare. What about it? What about it? Don't look at me. Step 1, draw a lettuce. Step 2, paint in red. Nice. That's how you make a rose. You're welcome. Okay, but how do you draw lettuce? Well, easy. Step 1, draw a rose. Step 2, paint in green. You did it. That's a lettuce. Dr. Jones is an a-hole. Why? On our first exam, he changed the font halfway through the exam for no reason. We asked him why he did that, and he denied he did. He said he'd give us bonus points on our next exam if we were right. We were. He gave the points, but every word on our exam was in a different font. It was a 6-page paper exam. That is psychological warfare. Looked up penis on my teacher's computer. I was in class and she left to talk to a kid because he was misbehaving. She had a slideshow going about the French and Indian War. I clicked off of it and looked up penis and went to images. The class absolutely lost it when she walked back in and she saw a giant black dong on the projector. Yeah, I'm suspended for 10 days, but it was worth it. A legend, really. A legend in the making. Told my 3-year-old cousin to look at Peppa the Pig and she started crying. Aww. Also, why is that a whole pig? That's terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. We would love to have Pitbull here in Walmart store number 271 in Kodiak, Alaska. And there he is, Dolly! Ah! He's a man of the people. The Pizza Hub Pizzeria. Come get cheesy in your daily dose of sausage. Oh yeah. The funniest HP Lovecraft story is the one where some guy's family offended an evil wizard who then cursed his entire family saying that all the men would die before they hit like 30. The protagonist is going crazy trying to find a spell to break the curse, and then the big reveal was that the wizard was just literally breaking into the house and killing them himself. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. I tricked influencers into promoting gravel, and guess what? They did. I hold the door open for strangers in public. Almost caught. What a skank. They said I might have bronchitis. Mood. No. How's that a mood, idiot? It just is. Attention drug dealers. Report your competition at 330-333-1-tip. You're welcome. A former French boxer takes on riot police alone during street protests. Damn. That I gotta watch that later. That's going in the watch later playlist. Blind bisexual goose named Thomas who spent 6 years in a love triangle with 2 swans and helped raise 68 babies dies at the ripe old age of 40. A great father he was.
HP forces you to set up an account to scan from your new printer. I have a personal vendetta against anything that doesn't work without an app. I'm generally a techie person, like I get it, but like basic functions should still work. And I'm pretty sure there's Wi-Fi scanner apps on iOS and Android. Tried to find a way to bypass Medium's paywalls. How to get around newspaper paywalls. Read article for free. Oh, really? Is this what you call free? A paywall right there? You know, years ago, McAfee was decent. It wasn't great, but it did okay. Now, McAfee and Norton have both become the very thing you swore to destroy. Domino's intentionally misled people to accept unwanted email and SMS marketing when checking out of their online pizza order. When you place your order, the Domino's family, really? Mr. and Mrs. Domino themselves are going to email me personal details about their life and failing marriage. No, thank you. Doing some sort of special occasion here. Yes, I am at least 18 years of age. Yes, I am. Sign me up for, no. They put this at the top of the screen if I don't give them my data.
You are limiting our ability to maintain the game. If you want to fix this issue, please tap here.
No, just uninstall your game and go play something better. The hell is wrong with you? Claiming they've detected plagiarism to scare me into using their service when spell checking a discussion board I just wrote without any online resources. We found 14 writing issues in your text and have also detected plagiarism. Thanks, Grammarly. I don't care. Actually, a more frightening thing is if schools are actually using stuff like this to like detect plagiarism, and then it's like, oh, we found the words a rain-soaked highway, and like, yeah, you did. Woke up to an app I didn't download and I also can't delete. Yeah, both OSs use this and many carriers do it too with like I have NFL on my phone. I don't sports ball at all. Like if you do, more power to you, but like why can't I get rid of NFL mobile? It's the glitter of cell phone apps. Yahoo is now making its users pay to see their entire emails. What? First off, Yahoo Mail still exists. Second off, this is like the weirdest possible way. Couldn't you just highlight the text? Couldn't you just inspect element and like not show that? This is so weird. Can you not scroll sideways? Oh my god, I'm tempted to like find, because there's a scroll bar at the bottom. I'm tempted to like find my old Yahoo account just to try this now. The growing inaccessibility of science. Rendered by article. Oh no. I'm sure you're talking about inaccessibility like to disabilities, but also this. No, you cannot unsubscribe from EmKay. Wait, sorry, no, that was the world domination plan. No, you cannot unsubscribe. They just made the text blue. It doesn't link to anything. What the frack? Ooh, this is actually illegal. If you're in the US, look up the Can Spam Act. It's something that everybody who sends out mass emails has to abide by, and the unsubscribe link has to be a one-click unsubscribe. A new low for this Twitch streamer. Using the Twitch notification with a logo to confuse or panic a user into joining their stream. Wow. You're a jerk. Why are you following this person? That being said, I haven't streamed on Twitch in ages, but the notifications worked like a third of the time. And also, you'd ruin your... Oh, there's so much wrong with this. They first changed the original audio, English, to crappy dubbed. Then they divided, I'm guessing, their contents based in subscription tier. And all of their subscriptions are one-year plan only. Thanks, Disney. Wait, this is... What? Okay, I had to know more about this. So I think, going off of the currency symbol, and I'm hoping seeing this right, I'm legally blind, so... These are Indian rupees, so this is Indian Disney Plus. And $14.99 rupees, that medium option, the premium, is about 20 bucks a year. So I think still cheaper than Disney Plus here. But the audio's, like the way they're forcing the subscription on you, that seems really, really freaking stupid. Not only do you need to log in to read a forum post, you also need to own the product for it. Oh, this is shady. They don't want you to read all the problems that this product has. They'll provide a user forum, but only people that have already bought it, they already have your money, are they actually gonna let you see it? I don't know, maybe it might be a perfectly fine product, but suspicious. None of these games are even a part of the sale. Super Saver Sales. Save up to 80%. I don't even know what this is, what store this is, but bad for you. Man, I never finished the Spyro anthology. I really need to go finish that. That was fun. Rush Hour 4 release date. Cast and plot, what we know so far. Oh, I hate these articles. I swear they're like algorithmically written. Frankly, your guess is as good as ours. Exactly. I swear there are entire sites where I swear I'm reading something that was just written by a computer. Like I know there are articles, but like just auto-generated. Putting a fake hair on the ad. Oh, I see. Oh. It's like a weirdly specific trick. I almost respect the creativity of that. It's like having an ant crawl under your screen. I'm sorry, my email wants to do what? Activize Device Admin app. Email. Allow email to remotely control security features on your phone. This will let email do the following.
Erase all data. Erase the phone's data without warning by performing a factory data reset.
Okay, so I can explain this one too because I'm boring. In IT, there's something called MDM or mobile device management. Basically, if your phone gets compromised, stolen, lost, whatever, and it has, company emails on it, they can remotely nuke it. If you want to avoid this big scary message, set up your email only and don't link your entire account. The end. My university charges you to access your academic documents, despite costing you thousands of dollars a year to attend. I'm sorry, even for a digital, $15 for a digital transcript? I can get paper or something like, but just a digital thing, like here's your grades. Oh my God, they're charging for a letter to confirm enrollment? Yes, we are aware that you pay us money. Please pay us money so that we can confirm that you pay us money. Smartwatch Notes app demands you to pay to see your own notes. Thanks for trying the app. Unlock the pro version to see the notes. Oh, and they put the time at the bottom like they were being helpful. I went to cancel my recurring delivery and found the contact number difficult to dial. Nestle continues to find ways to up their evil game. So X is 9? So I guess you just press X a bunch of times. This seems like it's going to end poorly. All natural avocado oil. Ingredients. Canola oil and up to 10% avocado oil. We might have drove it past an avocado once. Told it about an avocado in a bedtime story, but it's mostly canola oil. Eat it. Paid and ads? Wait, where's... I've seen this icon before. I don't play mobile games, but Disney owns this and they're putting ads in it and it's this is how I felt when I found out about that Hulu had ads. I was like, what's the point of a streaming service if you're paying and you're still saying, I don't understand. Mobile gaming is just a cesspool of in-app purchases and ads, and I don't understand it at all. I tried making an Instagram account after my friends asked me to. It gave me a choice between an email and phone, so I chose email. Once I logged in, it instantly logged me out and asked me for a phone number because they detected suspicious activity on my just created account. I've heard of this happening a lot, especially also on Twitter. I think Twitter, you just need a phone number now. It's pain. I hate it. Carpenter calculator. Do you want to upgrade to the pro version to unlock the plus button? Wait, is this the joke one? Or there was a joke one where like every single operation was an individual microtransaction and it was ridiculous. McAfee creates a pop-up that will override any full screen task or game and try to get you to buy its antivirus again. This pop-up ad that prompts you to call a random 1-800 number. What? This is just an abuse of the call function. Oh god. This is what I classify as an old people ad. An old person would fall for it. This advert disguised as a missed parcel note from the post office. Again, doesn't seem legal. Seems like impersonating like the federal agency or something. I don't know. There's unskippable video ads and a premium subscription in fracking Microsoft Solitaire. No, oh my god, are you serious? No, I have to check this now. Oh my god, I just opened Microsoft Solitaire Collection and it looks like a freaking mobile game and there's dinkly noises and crap. Oh, this is terrible. And there are ads. And I found the premium edition. Oh my god, it's $2 a month or $15 a year. What the frack? How far you have fallen? Ah, that just ruined my entire night. Let them wait for 2 minutes. If they refuse, our optional cookies. Wow, what a piece of garbage. What site is this so I can never visit it? Refusing to publish a review. Our staff has read your review and values your contribution, even though it did not meet all our website guidelines. Thanks for sharing, and we hope to publish next time. Edit your review. Wow. For Blue Buffalo, didn't they get in trouble for like, I don't remember specifically what it was, so I'm not gonna say anything, but like, yeah, that's not okay. My mom ordered some candles from this company and got charged $60 for the free rings that come with orders over $100. Excuse me? Your mom better be getting her money back. I went to a vegan market on Saturday and treated us to some cheese. It was around 6 pounds each pot. We had a taste before buying, like you do. Imagine my surprise when I come to open them today and found the base full of wood shavings and the actual cheese was half the depth. Wow. What a complete ripoff. I know artisan vegan cheese is expensive, but this was packaged and sold to deliberately deceive. Shame on you, Tyne Cheese Limited. Yeah, this is a problem in the beauty industry too. There's a lot of containers where that just have false bottoms and like they'll fill the container halfway with product. It's ridiculous. Samsung quit making me use over 10 gigs of your bloatware. Explain to me why it's so important to have AR zone that I can't even disable it. All you're doing is taking up space on my phone, slowing it down because it also runs in the background, annoying every single one of your customers. So I have a Samsung phone. I actually like a lot of the Samsung software. It's one of the few companies I'm okay with, but if I'm not using an app, I should be able to disable or uninstall it or just like push it back into their cloud so that it's not using up stuff on me. And it definitely shouldn't be running in the background. It doesn't show you where there are ads anywhere. Okay, I'm confused on this one. Are you talking about are you looking for the yellow things or the recommend? I think those are the recommended. I have no idea what this image is trying to show. I think they're looking for the yellow dots that usually indicate ads, and that's weird that they're missing. This unskippable video advertisement with a fake skip button that tricks you into clicking on their video to be sent to their product page. Oh, cool. I hate it. I absolutely, God, it's comically huge too. Yeah, this is why I wish like creators could pick their advertisers. Like, sure, I actually like your product and you run, sensible advertisements. I'll run ads just for you. If you don't open the app, it keeps pestering you. Snapchat? Yeah, it does that. Oh God, I used that app for like 2 weeks and I was like, no, this is just annoying. 7 years after this crappy album came out and forced down our throats, it keeps reappearing on my Mac, no matter how many times I try to remove it. Oh, that album is going to be just scarred in everyone's memory. They could have just given us a code. They could have been like, here's a free code for our album. You can take it if you want to, not just shoved it into our library. Facebook giving me notifications on someone else posting a story. I keep getting these too. I haven't logged in my Facebook account for like ages. And they'll send me emails being like, oh, by the way, this thing happened. I don't care. Spent 20 minutes looking for the cancel subscription button. This is the only way to cancel a Surfshark subscription. I'm not reading all of that, but okay. Apparently you have to directly talk to somebody. I hate it when they make subscriptions really hard to cancel. Why I'm scared of subscriptions in the first place. The way Adidas phrases this. I was about to agree to the first one until I saw the third and then read the first one fully. I've read and agreed the terms of privacy policy. I would like to stay up to date with, no. I've read and accept the terms and conditions. Oh, there's the real one. Look for the little red stars. DoorDash recommends a tip of 30%. Doesn't even give 20% as a default option. Huh, I think I've used DoorDash once, but that's weird. I'm on the fence about this one because, please tip your drivers. But yes, 20% seems to be like a really, that's a common thing. So yeah. German media making it look as if Baerbock has less percent of the votes than Laschet. Oh, I have no idea I'm sorry. I have no idea who any of these people are, but 12%, 34%, and 13%. Somebody doesn't know how to graph. This is some Fox News crap. Man, over half the this is not how this works. Minecraft 2 release date, news and mods, all the latest details. When is the Minecraft 2 release date? Unfortunately, there is no Minecraft 2 release date yet. Why? Oh, I swear these are auto-generated articles. They have to be. This fake X button built directly into the image. Again! At least try. At least put effort in. They put a fake X. Oh my god, they did. Oh my god. This reminds me of a fake virus I had to fix on somebody's rig once. They downloaded some GTA mod and it would boot into the Windows 7 start screen and it would loop the Windows 7 start screen and then a boot error, but it wasn't actually doing anything. It was just looping a video on top of the login screen. And it was hilarious because you could still see the mouse pointer for the entire thing. Oh, this is janky as hell. I've ordered something from Flipkart, so I panicked a little when I saw that 19 missed calls from Flipkart in notifications. Too bad Flipkart is an a. You have 19 missed oh, it's an email call. That's a jerk move. These stupid fracking ads. Yeah, who designs these? Are they just designed so that kids are gonna click on them because they have like recognizable icons and flashy color? Like, is that it? Also, I don't know if it's a real game or not, but yes, my favorite game, Car. Fracking scammers texting my phone and a bunch of other people these BS links, which are disguised as local parcel carriers. Yeah, I started getting these a few months ago and I almost freaked out. The first fake one I got was from UPS and I was expecting a UPS package that day. I dang near clicked on that link and I was so angry. Do you have to recommend me twice? I'm assuming that's what that says. Wish videos kept playing when you close the app? Our new streaming service, YouTube Music and YouTube, that free. Oh my god, that is twice. That being said, I have YouTube Premium because I listen to a lot of Reddit videos with my screen off. So yeah. I'm now getting 3 unskippable pre-roll ads on you. Oh my god, this is awful. This is why I'm always scared of putting ads on my own videos. Like, I don't want people to have to sit through this. Nothing I say is funny enough to warrant sitting through 3 ads.
I've seen this posted in a subreddit before. Isn't this like actually a thing people do? Like they're angry and so a plate comes down to just smash and they like get satisfied and leave. I think this is actually just like relieve my pain rather than make me suffer. What the dickens is this? Dad? What have I told you, son? I don't want any of that furry crap. This is strictly a scaly household. Only scales, no fur. All right. That's funny. You are about to destroy child. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. This is a collection of Phineas looking forward. I don't like it. His little football head. I've seen this post before too. You write the word boy and you can draw a boy, but write the word girl and you got Gary Busey. What is up with the man? What's up with the I don't know. The gender is unidentifiable, but really, is it even of the same species as us with sunken eyes like that? Hey, speaking of Sans. Monica's T-posing and Sans just can't handle it. You know, I agree. I feel that. Especially when it's just Monica. Just Monica. Max, why did you cut yourself? I don't really agree with that at all. Beep, attention. I don't really agree with that statement. Yikes. Oh, Barry B. Benson said you like gin. I mean, she doesn't look like she's complaining. There's 20 letters in the alphabet, right? No, 26. Oh, I forgot you are a QT. That's 25. You'll get the D later. Big brother, no. Why is this all edgy jokes? How is this a make me suffer? I would assume like this would be like some unpleasant imagery. No, it's just edgy jokes. Nothing rhymes with bigger. Everyone, are you sure about that, beauty pie? Blind people. A toilet plunger someone left in the toilet. I'm sorry to alarm you, blind man, but you have quite a case on your hands. Guys during puberty. Man, I hate being sweaty all the time. Guess I'll jack off. Girls during puberty. We desire a blood sacrifice, and you will suffer. Can I get you a Twix? I went camping but forgot to bring a shot glass. And that's the second worst reason anyone would carve a hole in a block of Spam. Yeah, what's the first? Florida zoo fires zookeeper after she was caught moaning in lunchroom while chimpanzees are... I knew it was gonna be crazy when I read Florida. Man, that's just what we're known for. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, bro. Floss my dong with barbed wire and call me Charlie. That sure is some great... That's just the expression you're giving me, sir. I don't like it. This cream will make you look 10 years younger. My girlfriend. Another funny, edgy joke. Haha. Oh. I think edgy jokes are funny. You left the underwear you shirted in. Don't worry, they're clean now. What a good guy. Hey, babe. Why has he got like a translucent glow through all of his skin? Like his skin's that kind of red where like, you know when you press your finger on a flashlight and see the light go through your nail? That's mean. Yo mama's so fat. Uganda Knuckles couldn't find the way around her. Make sure to like and share. This is savage, bro. That makes me say lol, meme funny. Minion fact. 7.6 million children worldwide died before their 5th birthday in 2010. Fact. Hey dad, the mailman dropped this off. Thank you, son. What's it say, Dad? Call me Jim. My favorite scene in this movie is when the Italian gentleman tried to get the dogs to screw in an alley. Hey, look, little condom there. When you check the oven and the dough is rising nicely. And I'm more impressed how you got in those shoes and those jeans. Are you made of a liquid? How does this even happen? Oh, now that's a make me suffer. Holy crap, I thought that was rubber bands until I realized it's her ears. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God. Everybody on the ground now. Sir? This is a sperm bank. This deep fried burger explodes with cheese when you take a bite. Bro, the day I bite a burger and it nut in my mouth, I'm shooting up the block. Hey, it's Sonic, but peel back his head flap and you reveal the one eye. It finally arrived! In an alternate world. They are not called furries, but fleshies. The Lego Firewalk. Take off your shoes and socks and see if you can make it across the Lego Firewalk barefoot. Of course I can. A grown man. Oh, sweet Lord Almighty. That's disgusting. Just right on the computer, huh? See, this is a good make me suffer. That's terrible. Florida man on drugs kills imaginary friend and turns himself in. You can see the remorse in his eyes. Fortnite. I kind of admire that someone took the time to make that. I like your hair. Thanks, Homer. I want it, law. Give it back. It's on me head. Homer, please. I am your wife. Don't you friggin' say anything to Mom, Candace, or you'll be canned dead. Yeah, I'm Phineas. Rest in peace, Grandma. Oh. It's exactly how she wanted to be remembered, too. I know I've seen this somewhere before. I think these are neat as hell, because that takes time to make. I think that's cool. Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. I'd fight those Goombas. I'd beat them up, bro. Oh, that's just putrid. I mean, at least they had the decency to make it a cheese pizza instead of like a pepperoni, so at least like not all hope is lost. But that's just gross, bro. I know some people who like peanut butter pizza, and it's just, he shouldn't have the right to vote. Happy birthday, dick. Don't write that. His name is Matt. New haircut, girls. Tell me what you think about it. Whoa. You kidding me, bro? Vegan. Dies from heart attack. Her dogs. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. It's Thanos. Is that gumdrop infinity stones? Tasty. Smoking scorpions to get high is a growing problem in Pakistan. The high lasts around 10 hours and supposedly makes everything look like it's dancing. The scorpions can be smoked straight or mixed with tobacco or hash. Bro, Pakistan's lit. If people keep testing me, they'll unleash horrors the world isn't ready to see. Yeah, that's right. I play Roblox. Prison escape. And I've escaped every time. Hey, Elsa! Jack, we need to talk. Of course. What about? I'm pregnant. That's amazing. And you're not the father. Then who is? Hey there, Jackie. Maui? Please, boys, don't hurt each other. All right, baby, but this is your call. Maui would be a good dad. I don't see a problem with this. Early concept art for Shrek. Really? Imagine if the movie would not have been as successful if that's what he looked like, and I think that's really cool that that was one that, like, originally when they thought of Shrek, he was always gonna be a green ogre man with those ears, but eventually they reached the design they wanted. I love early concept art. This is cool. Judas, you betray me with a kiss? Just had a freaking heart attack from this ad. Just had a freaking heart attack from this ad on the side of a bus. When Karen riding on top of you and says, I have the Krabby Patty sugar formula, chum. Guess what, kiddo? I got you connect the dots. Yeah. Connect the last dot, Susan. Go ahead, make a wish. I wish that I'll be alive for my next birthday. Honey, if you say it out loud, it won't come true. I know. Someone fess up. Who put crabs there? He's taking a big piss. Uh-oh, you've been scrolling so much that you found Lawrence, the lonely leech. But don't worry, you won't see him anymore because he is peacefully resting in your genitals. Oh mine God, I accidentally have sent thou a picture of mine dong and balls. Prithee, delete it, lest thou desire to look. I jest, delete it, should thee crave. Nay, banish it. Last. Oh no, it's Peppa Visco. And I oop. Yes! Get your Hydro Flask out of here, Peppa. Marge, Harge, Barge, Large, Marge. Girls during puberty. I hate my mom. Boys during puberty. Meat Beat Mania. My favorite game. Hey, pal. I wonder what do you look like without the beak? Why don't you remove it and find out? Sure thing, pal. So, what do you think, Mickey Mouse? I love it. My brother is the best cook because with 2 eggs, 1 sausage, and a little bit of milk, he could fill my tummy for 9 months. And it was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything. Yep, Bugs Bunny making his enemies want to screw him is some next level psychological warfare stuff. Making Elmer Fudd and want to show you his Elmer Pud. Egg Boy has nips. We've been new. Since the trailer that he has nips, but Wario doesn't? Unjust. My reaction to this subreddit. No. That's some really cool design though. Like, that's gross and fleshy, but that's some really dope design. Shout out to that guy. How to make oatmeal. Oats, milk, water, cinnamon, and sugar. First, pour water into a small pot to boil, then, holy crap. You ruined everything. Like everything you do. That's milk, not water, you freaking idiot. You didn't even pour it into the container properly. This is exactly why your dad left you. He's wearing headphones too. Only you can set them free. Dulcilax. Charmin's, oops, all sandpaper, fine grain. I've seen this penguin image before. I think it's really cool that they have several teeth. Is that for fish? I would assume for fish. I'm in danger. Or am I? I don't want to picture Michael Vsauce in that Piper scene. I'm all good. Do French people smoke weed or weed? Do you tweet? Are you allowed that? Are you allowed to tweet or is this breaking some sort of probation, Carly? Because I hate it, alright? Oh, I gotta go get the mop. Alright, what do we want to use? Hey, nice, man. Clean that mess up. Yeah. That takes some finesse. That's funny. I like that. Oh, this weird freaking Pikachu toy. Why are the teeth all messed up? Like the Pikachu's growing up. Oh god. Speaking of Pikachu, the most memorable moments in life are the ones you never planned. I never planned to see this. And god, am I gonna remember it. I hate it. Me, when I at a cat and it runs away. Oh. Rupert, the TV's acting up. Just hit it again. No, not Tinky Winky. He's scared. Poor guy. Green and salty. Just like my nuts. Grinch? Can't wait to pound you tonight. This is David, Sarah's father, not Sarah. You got the numbers mixed up. Please be more careful next time. I didn't get anything mixed up. Stay the hell away from me. This picture is telling me that Squidward screwed a burger. You're absolutely right. And he's a dad, and I'm happy for him. Is that the Shrek's Box 360? I love it. I don't understand the joke, though. Parents, are you still a virgin? Your sister? Shh. Another one of these stupid jokes. God, please get better material. It's all I ask. Sneezing during X-ray. That's kind of cool. The bone's all movie. All right, show me what you got. You got somewhere to walk? Where are we walking? Okay, are we going outside? Let's take me outside. Still in your socks. I don't think that's... It's a little gross, man. Your socks are gonna get wet. Don't tell me you're gonna step in a puddle. Oh, he's in a... Yeah. He's gonna keep walking. Socks getting all wet. Now he's dancing in the puddle. Well, all he did is get wet, dirty socks, you idiot. You proud of yourself?
You're a nice kid and all. I enjoy your videos and I like your sense of humor. Also, at the risk of sounding gay, you're a fairly good looking guy, so no need to be self-conscious and take this personally. However, that moustache, if it can so be called, makes my heart hurt. You look like you're being haunted by the ghost of a moustache. You look like you're heavily in moustache dead. That moustache defies the properties of physics because it has the force to make me cry, but has no mass. No, I don't agree. I think it suits him. I think it looks fairly, fairly awesome. Also, who's that guy? He looks epic. Ready for a world in which $50 DNA tests can predict your odds of earning a PhD or forecast which toddler gets into a selective preschool. You can already do this with a zip code. Today at Walmart, this girl ahead of me in line's card kept declining, so the cashier offered to pay for it. She told him, "I have a boyfriend," and the cashier legit told her, "Yeah, I'm trying to hurry home and watch some basketball right now, not date your broke booty." Who the frick left this in my car and in lot 30? I just want to talk. Many 3-year-olds have trouble staying within the lines. Maybe if you practice coloring this turtle, it will help with your parking. I found out that my son is going to try and get himself vaccinated when he turns 18 in a month. How can I stop him? except that you have raised a son who is more intelligent than you. How do you sleep at night knowing that there are some people in the world who don't like you? With no underwear, in case they want to kiss my white couples that adopt non-white kids. Ugh. If you're getting mad at someone for adopting a parentless child and bringing that child into a loving home because their skin color doesn't match, then you need to take a good, hard look at your priorities, evaluate your life, and ask yourself how you sunk this freaking low. Hey guys, my parents are out of town. Party at my house this weekend. At LSPDB, what? The police can't come though, I guess. We are actually pretty cool people to hang out with, but we get it. If nothing illegal is going on and no one calls us, we won't come. But based off the number of likes and comments too far, it doesn't look like anyone else is going either. Gee, Jesus Christ, calm down. 1882. I'm financially not the same as my boyfriend, and it's beginning to bother me. My family makes triple his family. My mum is a position 6 ranks higher at the same company as his dad. I'm coming here to Cal on OOS tuition. He's at the state school getting financial aid. We own 7 properties, his family has 2. Only 2 properties? Peasant. And that's just our families. I work and make quite a bit of money, so I've been able to buy him upscale gifts. And he only brought me a $30 present on Valentine's Day, and I'm still upset about it. And not even on time because he had to wait for it to go on sale. I have an internship this summer that's prorated at his dad's yearly salary. He has no internship. He's a good guy, he's of the right caste, he's in an okay major, CS, but I resent him for not being able to spoil me. I want to have something to show off. I don't want to be disappointed with a Zales ring down the road. Oh yeah, you should definitely break up with him, so that he can find someone much, much better than you. What's the cruelest thing that's ever been said to you? My mother told me I should carry a plant around to replace the oxygen I waste. Vaccines literally injects you with a disease/illness you could possibly have no association with just to fight it off. My kids will pass. Oh, they'll pass alright. I'm unvaccinated. My superpowers include spreading diseases I don't have. Do they make these in adult sizes? Oh wait, there's no need. A new study shows a rise in depression and stress among young people parallels the growth in smartphone and social media use. Opioid crisis, perpetual war, mass shootings, political paralysis, economic collapse, climate catastrophe, soaring university costs, structural racial injustice, nah, all of them are fine, okay? iPhones, however. You want socialized medicine? Tell me again how good Canadian healthcare is. Tell me about the wait times for serious medical procedures. Did you guys learn anything from the complete failure of Obamacare? My husband needed brain surgery. World-class neurosurgeons removed a wedge of his skull, used lasers to remove the scar tissue on his temporal lobe, and then put his skull back together. My biggest expenses were parking and snacks for stress eating. Cheat mode! Close your eyes and you can play any game in your mind, even Paper Mario. Paper Mario is trash. Close your eyes and imagine yourself being a more likable person, and then open them and weep. My sister and I are having a mac and cheese battle to see who gets to cook it for Thanksgiving. Mine is on the left, hers is on the right. You're with. Both of you need to be in prison. Pedophiles believe they should be a part of the LGBT community. I thought the Catholic Church opposed the LGBT community. OP is a janitor. A Redditor had his back covered. So do you find people treat you differently when they learn of your profession? Yes, I've had Tinder dates up and leave after finding out what I do for a living. So in that instance, the trash took itself out. A new book saying Trump wanted to fire Ivanka from her White House job leaves out some important details, like, what is Ivanka's White House job? I think of my paycheck like mana in a video game. Once you run out, you gotta chill for a bit and give it time to recharge. Paycheck? Oh, sorry, I live in Canada where we spell things correctly. I understand the confusion though. What a polite way to say frick you. Comment or DM me if you're a spoiled millennial who thinks you're owed anything. You owe me 2 contractions. I don't know what the fuck? I cheated on my husband and now I'm pregnant. My husband doesn't know. Should I keep the secret? Okay, yeah, keep the secret. Wait till the kid's 3 and looks nothing like you or him. Then divorce him and seek child support for a kid that isn't his. It's your golden ticket to a financially secure life, which, let's face it, is probably the only reason you got married in the first place. Take the man's home and half his crap. Haven't you crapped on him enough by cheating on him and getting pregnant? You obviously don't love him. No matter what you may be telling yourself, he will be devastated, but he will heal and move on, much more easily than he would if he were forced to raise a kid that isn't his and is a product of his wife's affair. I had a friend this happened to. His wife got pregnant with his best friend's child. As the baby grew into a toddler, it was heartbreakingly obvious that the kid was not his, as it looked just like his best friend. The fact that you are even thinking about not telling him is sad and selfish. He deserves to know, and you don't deserve him to stick around and help you fix your mistake. France's EU minister named her cat Brexit because he meows loudly to be let out, but just stands there when I open the door. This New York student won a 250 grand prize for his research on the devastating microorganism which caused the Irish potato famine. Calling the Brits a devastating microorganism is a little weird, but I'll take it. Need books? No worries. Donate plasma. Pay for your education with blood. No, really. I wish America would build a Thunderdome so impoverished students could fight to the death over free tuitions. They already have Iraq for that. Happy anniversary, Tim. Is the sex change done yet? Oh, you're confused. They're not taking the whole thing. I'm an organ donor, and they're going to take several inches off this huge thing to donate to the less fortunate. Aren't you on a waiting list? Autistic people, how do you feel about those anti-vaxxers using your illness/genetic disorder to promote their agenda? Serious. Person with Asperger's here. There are a few things that anti-vaxxers don't realize. People with autism aren't stupid. We may be a little different/see the world differently, but we aren't stupid. 2. Vaccines don't cause autism. 3. Your child isn't an idiot because vaccines gave him autism. Your child is a stupid little prick because he shares DNA with you, Karen. Steve Irwin wouldn't want us to attack Peter. We're meant to be kind to animals. I use this to help with my homework. 4th grade is a toughie, man. 4th grade is tough? Ha! I needed this laugh. Just you wait until you get to your junior year of college, kiddo. Imagine being an adult trying to one-up a 9-year-old. Horrible. Doesn't say if there's fluoride in the water. Oh, thanks for your feedback, Taquan. The app also doesn't forecast the weather or report on sporting events. It's an app for choosing healthy food and losing weight. A Florida abortion bill would require a judge to rule if a teen's mature enough to terminate pregnancy. That woman is immature. Let's give her a kid. Florida. Millennials are treating pets like their firstborn child, and it's reportedly causing problems for some of the best known pet food brands. Younger people are treating their pets like living, breathing, freaking animals, and it's reportedly causing problems for some of the best known pet food brands that have been selling garbage fillers that barely qualify as nutrition. There, fix your crappy headline. But, bro, you're literally a package delivery guy, as if that's something to be proud of. Lamau. It actually is. Don't be a dickhead. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourself for trying to put down someone's profession, especially if the position is unionized and gets great pay and benefits, UPS, or tenured government jobs with amazing benefits and pay, USPS. A mail carrier is an amazing career to have if you can work your way up. Any job is better than no job, and you trashing someone for working says a lot about yourself. Be it an office job or mopping McDonald's, every job where someone is trying to make money honestly deserves respect. You look like an idiot, delete your comment. Right, so I got into a fight with my auntie and she said, at least I don't have to worry about my kid being a faggot like your mum does. And then we have the aunt saying, I hope I didn't upset you earlier, that was not my intention. You need to stop being so sensitive. I did not mean in a bad way, I just mean you gay people have a lot of drama. I tried to understand this bi crap you claim to be, but you teenagers make stuff up all the time. You're young, you'll find a man. You can change. You used to be so clever. If you think you can't accept my help, don't come to Indy's birthday. I do not want you ruining the day. Hi Aunt Marie, don't worry about it. I know what you're like after a few bottles of wine. I can't make Indy's birthday, I'm afraid. I have a huge lesbian orgy that me and the other have been planning it for months. By the way, how's your divorce going? I saw Uncle Lee with his new girlfriend. She's 20 years younger than you, right? Speak soon. And then we've got Mum saying, Charlotte Louise, what the frick have you done now? And we've got Dad saying, why do I have 3 missed calls from your mum? And then we've got Holly saying, seriously, what the frick is wrong with you? How dare you speak to my mum like that? I'm late to the NYPD press conference because I couldn't find a non-Muslim cab or Uber and Lyft driver for over 30 minutes. This is insanity. Imagine telling your boss, sorry, I'm 30 minutes late for work because of how racist I am. Disabled parking should only be valid during business hours, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. I cannot see any reason why people with genuine disabilities would be out beyond these times. We're disabled, Daniel. We're not werewolves. Millennials are so helpless, they're taking adulting classes to learn how to do things like sew a button. We figured taking a class was more polite than bombarding our kids and grandkids with mundane questions like, how do I delete my emails? My computer is so slow. Or, what's a GIF? These millennials are so freaking stupid that they take classes to learn things that they don't know. Whoa, what idiots. People run from rain but sit in bathtubs full of water. Charles Bukowski. Wow, Bukowski is so profound. Do you also bathe fully clothed, you dinkhead? Ooh, isn't it funny that a person will eat when they're hungry but will duck if you throw an apple at their face?
Glass coffins? Will they be popular? Remains to be seen. I like that. That's a cute little double entendre. Huge Coke find in ocean. Now we know why that sea turtle had a plastic straw in its nose, huh? Hey, how about that, fellas? Turtle's got a cocaine addiction. That's funny. You are beautiful. Go to hell. You're really powerful. Go to hell. You can lead the Avengers. Really? Go to hell. Every time I'm on the escalator, I'll be like, LOL, free shoe cleaning service. Get owned, escalator. I laughed way too hard at this. Mango, mangoing, mangon. Small YouTuber PewDiePie just started dating an Italian girl. I don't think this is a real tweet. That doesn't look like the Twitter font if I've ever seen it. And I'm on Twitter a lot. You tell me a lie here, Internet Explorer? When you drove your pie to school and put your kids in the oven? Relatable. Am I right? Okay, so it's a coffee cup, or some sort of, foam cup that gives you a nose. And Voldemort's just like, shut up and take my money. Spider-Man, Homecoming. Annabelle comes home. Oh, hell no. Spider-Man, Far From Home. Get me away from that wacky, scary doll. Facebook, I know everybody. Wikipedia, I know everything. Google, I have everything. Internet, without me, you three are nothing. Electricity, bruh, please. Son, one day you will be man. Dad, I'm already 24. But you still play PUBG. Chicken dinners, how juvenile. Defend your answer. Answer. Sarge, I don't know how much longer we can hold him. He totally nailed it. I have a 1:30 appointment. Which doctor? No, I want the regular doctor. Get out of my clinic. Just go. Just get out of here. Instead of choosing male or female gender, Cyberpunk 2077 players will select a body type and voice. Well, that's kind of cool. There better be an attack helicopter. Nah, that's an old joke. That's why it's the comedy cemetery. I got the good stuff. Hit me up. Oh crap, wrong person. What is that? My science project. Okay. Hey, LMAO. Hey, LMAO. Huh? The passengers when a baby enters the plane. Why do we got the one smiling guy there? I don't like that. Boobs. Legendary. Armor 999. Weight 9. Value? It's boobs but in numbers. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. -50 to male intelligence. Look but don't touch. Okay. I say 70323. 70323. Sorry, the winning numbers are 48195. And he just goes and absolutely destroys her with a bat. And now his prison number? 70323. She really was a psychic. My day is crap. What's wrong? Beer frozen, burnt my pizza, and girlfriend's pregnant. You just can't pull anything out on time, can you? I'll bring you a baby shower gift. This is your captain. I got some good news. We are going to occupy every newspaper's front page tomorrow. Wow, really? You mean it? I love chicken. Why didn't you say this when I was alive? Epic. Hey, you owe me child support. I'm gonna need some proof. It's so bad. It's so... They're getting pity laughs out of me, but they're so just disappointingly bad. So a Lego plus a thumbtack, put that through there. Oh, is it because like you stub your toe on the table, leg of the table? When are you gonna stub your toe on the leg of the table? Like, look, I know I'm the devil and all, but chill. A girl in my class asked, how to see if lion is male or female? Throw a stone towards it. If he runs, it's a male. If she runs, it's a female. That's simple. Hey, simple question, simple answer. Nobody is perfect. But my crush is perfect. So my crush is nobody? Nobody loves me. My crush loves me. Dad, tell me a joke. Coochie. I don't get it. I know you don't. I'm your dad. Bro, yesterday I was with a girl and suddenly the electricity went off. Did you use that opportunity? Yeah, of course. I ate her pizza. What a fiend. Do you feel dominated by your wife? No, he doesn't. I answer for him. He doesn't know how to speak for himself. Why do humans have different blood groups? So that mosquitoes can enjoy different flavors. I'm going to detention? Okay, all right. Mom, Dad? What? I got a girl pregnant. You what? Just kidding. I failed my chemistry test. Oh, thank God. I protect the owner with my life. I can guide blind people. I can eliminate bad guys and find drugs. My thoughts scare me awake. And that's okay. That's okay, little guy. She's losing a lot of soda. Do something, Dr. Pepper. Now I have to tell them I only have a PhD in deliciousness. Soda truth was revealed. Dr. Pepper only had a doctorate in theoretical physics. Get it? Can I offer some free headphones? Definitely, but how did you know my name is Phones? A chop chop. Forward, backward, forward. Tsunami. Oh, you do that too? It's my favorite thing to do in the tub. Bath time. Piss off, I'm busy. Where'd you buy cocaine? I need some of that. Am I the only one that thinks this iceberg is sexy? I'd hit it. We know you would. You don't need to tell us. Girls at 5 years old, boys at 5 years old, girls at 13, boys at 13, girls at 20, boys at 20. Why is it always the PlayStation? I was a Nintendo kid growing up. Send memes, 14-year-old girls. Reddit intellectuals. Smess. It's like Speeve and Smess. Grandpa, tell us again about your fall from the 3rd floor. That's kind of cute. Bruce, do you think we're alone in the universe? You're from outer space. Oh, right. At a restaurant. Would you like a table? No, not at all. I came here to eat on the floor. Carpet for 5, please. You smoking weed? Damn, bro, you high as hell. Dad, I'm lesbian. Honey, I'm lesbian too. What the hell? Is there anyone who loves men in the house? I do. Son? Free books or free Wi-Fi, and everyone is cramming and scrambling for that door. Idiots. I would go to the room with the free books and use the free Wi-Fi there. 20 years ago, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now we have no Cash, no Hope, and no Jobs. Please do not let Kevin Bacon die. I don't want to live in a world without bacon. You told me you were on the pill. I am for fleas, not these. And now I have a whole litter of kittens to take care of? Steve Jobs, Mark Zuckerberg, and Bill Gates all left school. But if I left school, I'm working at Mickey D's. If I stay in school, working at Mickey D's. Bad news, Snoopy. We're all out of dog food. I've taken the liberty of bringing you some cat food instead. Meow? That's the right idea, Snoopster. Like when you see it. I'll give you a hint. They're not Family Guy. They're the Simpsons. Double tap if you get it. Get it? It's their pee-pees. 3 stoners looking at each other. I don't like that you imply that Homer Simpson smokes weed. I don't think he would do that. He's a good man. You know, he's a good non-drug smoking man. Peter, on the other hand, he's a good smoking man. And me, well, I'm not gonna disclose anything, but Peter and I get a lot in common. Peter stomping into the room. I hate everything. Tony, what? I went to a Spider-Man lookalike contest and I lost to Deadpool. Doctor Strange, because he spits out his tea. Husband complained why his wife was not losing weight even after going to the gym for 6 months. So the manager sent him this picture. Yeah, she's going to the gym, but is she going to the gym? Nah. Love is in the air? False. Nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide are in the air. I hate it when those memes were a thing. It's like the party pooper meme, dude. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on the paper. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on a paper, I left. I'm not coming back. Hidden under the bed, the woman waited for her husband to arrive. He walked into the room, saw the paper, wrote something on the paper, and put himself to sing, all satisfied. 5 minutes later, he took his cell phone and called someone. I'm going now. The other nut's gone. I'm on my way. Remember, I love you so much. He took the car and left. Mad in anger, the woman comes out under the bed and reads what he wrote. I can see your feet. I went for bread. Stop being stupid and make dinner. LOL. True love. Let's declare August 23rd as the official nice day. 69 days till Spooktober 2019, and 420 days till Xmas Eve 2020. You know, I'm something of a mathematician myself. Nice. We wanted to try this new method of execution. 30 FPS gameplay. I used to play on 30 FPS. Now I play on 144, and that's a game changer. Wait. 3.14 is pi, but that flipped around and mirrored as pi. Mind blown. I gotta tell someone about this. Your wiener is probably the size of a Tic Tac. Well, no wonder your mom's breath smells so fresh. Got 'em. The number after you upvote is which Morty you are. Well, I don't know. Are you Planet Morty, Parent Morty, Mentally Disabled Morty, Not Amused Morty, Suspicious Morty, Evil Morty, Shocked Morty, Unsure Morty, Really Mad Morty, or Harassed Morty? The last number of your like will tell you. So like the video. This is a call to action. Like the video. Epic. The story of Mr. Bean versus Einstein. I will give you a question and you'll give me a question as well. If you can't answer my question, you'll give me $1. And if I can't answer your question, I'll give you $1,000. Okay. Wait. Einstein gives Mr. Bean a hard question. Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Okay, your turn. What is the animal that has 4 legs and when he crosses the street he only has 2 legs? And when he goes back he has 5 legs? Einstein thinking very hard. I give up, I can't answer that. Einstein gives Mr. Bean $1,000. But what animal is that, Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Get outplayed, Einstein. Good morning, class. I'm your substitute teacher, Mr. Borst. Sir, the sub and substitute doesn't stand for the sandwich sub. I should have paid attention in teacher school. I can't even return the costume because I peed in it too much. Oh my god, is this what it's like to have a crush on a teacher? Heck if I know. Wow, so we got a bunny, we got something. Oh, that's bunny. Bunny poop is round. Are you suggesting Nesquik cereal is bunny poop? I don't like that. If girls were pilots. Hello, control tower. This is flight 365. We have a problem. Nah, what's the problem? Nothing. Please tell us, what's the problem? Nah, leave it. Tell us, please. I'm fine, you wouldn't understand. Oh, you maniac mad girl, there's 180 passengers aboard the plane. Yeah, nobody cares for me. You also only care for those 180 passengers. I don't want to talk to you. No. Why are you sleeping in class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fall asleep. Then why aren't others sleeping? Because they're not listening to you. But I am, and you lulled me right to beddy bye. If olive oil is made from olives, what is baby oil made of? Oh my god! I gotta tell someone about this. Someone we know is possessed by an owl. Who? Oh no. Oh no. Imagine if trees gave off Wi-Fi signals. We'd be planting so many trees we'd probably save the planet. Too bad they only produce the oxygen we breathe. Pfft, useless. 9-year-olds that play Fortnite. Real men that play Minecraft. Like for Minecraft. Ignore for Fortnite. You heard the man. Push. If that doesn't work, pull. If that doesn't work, we must be closed. Savage. How? How's that savage? Hits blunt. First you learn to read, then you read to learn. Damn. Now, I'm not saying Thanos was right, but I understand. And this is California traffic, isn't it? Yeah, I remember California traffic was god-awful. I don't blame them. And the most savage selfie award goes to... Oh, look at all these ducks and chickens. Look at them again. Oh, crap, I dropped my phone. Oh, crap. They took out the dinosaurs. I have 3 sides. The quiet, sweet side, the fun and crazy side, and the side you never want to see. A wife asks her husband, could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 carton of milk? And if they have avocados, get 6. A short time later, the husband comes back with 6 cartons of milk. The wife asks, why'd you buy 6 cartons of milk? He said they had avocados. Well, hey, he did what he was asked. Dad, a guy at school keeps calling me gay. Punch him in the face, son. But Dad, he's so cute. Son. Hey, want to hear a joke? Yeah, sure. Spider-Man trilogy. We don't get it. Exactly. Are you ready? Doing makeup. Wait. You don't need makeup, honey. Oh, really? Yeah. You need plastic surgery. And that's savage. Turn me over. You just took orders from a rock. Are you stoned? Yeah, a little. 2015. How do drugs feel like? 2130. Why are unicorns in my kitchen? I don't know. Oh my god, our dumb humans are naked again. Oh my god, she has only 2 nipples? That's nothing, he's got his tail on the wrong way. So weird. Don't talk when I'm teaching. Don't teach when I'm talking. Like a boss. Oh, you writing me up for that one? Okay, alright. Grandma said in her day she did 3 times the work you do today. In Grandma's day they had cocaine in the sodas. So I would not be surprised. Who's your favorite celebrity? Tom Holland. Favorite actor? Tom Holland. Favorite meme? Tom Holland. Favorite person who's not Tom Holland? Peter Parker. Who's that? Tom Holland. I'm obsessed. Is that a human? No, don't worry, it's a scarecrow. How can you tell? He's not looking at his phone. Oh my god. Silly humans always looking at their cell phones. School? Do you know the definition of it? School equals no anime for 7 hours. And I need my sweet, sweet anime fix. The most hard-working policeman in the gaming universe. What do you think? Comment down below. Courtesy of Gaming Buzz. Honey, honey, the baby's kicking.
Leave my wife alone, you son of a bee!
Isn't that silly? We're already getting so far into the rabbit hole that I can't see a way out. Is it a man or a woman? Is a person. You don't say, Mom. I thought it was a motorboat. To all those dingoes. Can you see God? No. Can you touch God? No. Then there's not a God. Bro raises his hand. Ma'am, can you see your brain? No. Can you touch your brain? No. Okay, so you don't have a brain. Oh, I love cute nopes. God, you're a stingray. Stingray. What does that mean? It means you have a stinger. Like a bee? Yes. I'm a water bee? No, that's not what I meant. Buzz, buzz, bubble, bubble. A blonde was weed-a-whack in her yard and accidentally cut off the tail of her cat who was hiding in the grass. She rushed her cat along with the tail over to Walmart. Why Walmart? Hello! Walmart's the largest retailer in the world. Ba-doom. I could never cheat in a relationship. That would require 2 people finding me attractive. In a classroom, a boy was praying. Teacher, why are you praying in a classroom? Mom advised me that before sleeping, you must pray. This guy made a Spider Cop cosplay, and it rules. Pot man, pot spider, all cop. Spider Cop, Spider Cop. See his black guy and pop, pop, pop. I like that your profile picture's Morgan Freeman. Thanks, Mergen Fruman. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I laughed way too hard at this. Thanks, Nicole. Almost equality. Number 6. I can operate a vehicle. Yes, no, or female. If you did this, your childhood was awesome. Early days of the Kylie Jenner challenge, yeah? Bruh, why the dog in the yearbook? Her mother should have named her 12 because she doesn't cook, doesn't clean, doesn't do anything. What do you do after school? I always go to buy cigarettes from Yakubo. I go to buy weed from Yakubo. I go and buy cocaine from Yakubo. I always stay home and do my homework. You're a great student. I hereby appoint you as the class monitor. You're a good example to other students. What's your name? Ha! Yakubo. These kids buy drugs from me, ma'am. I'm a drug dealer. That's my whole deal. Ed has no girlfriend because she ran away. Crying right now. Thanks, memes. What an OG handle. Define energy. I don't know the full definition, ma'am, but I just remember a little bit of the definition. Okay, tell me what you remember. And this thing is called energy. How come I can understand you? Are you using some sort of neural language router? Actually, I'm speaking English, you frickin' idiot. This frickin' movie, I swear, I love Paul. Ew, he's 25 and still plays video games? Bruh, please. Y'all 16 and pregnant. Roses are red, violets are blue, with a face like yours belongs to zoo. Don't be sad, I'll be there too, not in the cage, but laughing at you. Dedicate this song to your friend. Name that friend who has this power. Thanks, meme troll DK. Aisha Nomani says, you know Apple is run by men when they call it an iPhone 6 Plus and it's only 5.5 inches. Of course it's run by men. It's $1 trillion company, not a kitchen. Ba-doom. Are you following my tweets? I will show you a magic trick that will let you forget you're a gay. I'm not gay. See? You forgot. WTF. What's this me gusta thing? Why is it colored? I don't like that at all, man. Oh, it's so weird when you give it skin tone. At least I saved my girl. At least I didn't dance like a jack-a. At least I get to hang out with the Avengers. God said I have talent. No, I didn't. Get it because Eminem's the god, the rap god. He made that song, remember, where he said he was a rap. Hey, Tim, nice top. Thanks, I have a name. And they're both yelling, oh my god! The Hulk. Green Man. Gamora's brother. Shrek. Hey, where do you game? PlayStation. And you? Xbox. Brothers. And you? PC. 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 iPod. iPad. I paid. I peed. Man equals male. Iron equals FE. Iron Man equals female. Calm down. Calm down. Junk food. Balanced meal. Rip logic. As a kid, me. Can I go to this party? Parents. No! But all my friends are going. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? As an adult, you should get married. No! But all your friends are getting married. If all my friends jumped off a bridge. I just had my first kiss. Like, for real? With a lady? Yeah! Your mom doesn't count. Yeah, but yours does. Start writing your will. Thanks, smartphone. I sure feel smartphoned. I can't help but laugh my butt off at this song. Like the whole time I'm thinking of this dude on a normal day taking a dump, a real crapper. And then suddenly some racket and screaming going on outside, and so the dude looks behind him out the window and sees, whoa, aliens are invading! And then he's like, well, crap, I can't move while I'm taking a dump, so he's frantically trying to overcome constipation. Then, whoa, Godzilla comes out of the water and smacks a UFO! Tidal wave kills several hundred Lamals and people. Now planes are flying around trying to kill UFO aliens and Godzilla. Then out of the forest comes King Kong. Now King Kong and Godzilla's fighting out. They crash, they disappear. You're faced with master mothership UFO abducted them, dropping more aliens. Pew, pew, pew! The guy's like, whoa, crap, are you serious? I'm taking a crapper right now, I gotta move! Then King Zilla comes down from the mothership and is wreaking havoc on the city. Fighting ensues again with the mutated beast. The guy finishes his dump, flushes the toilet, running. Aw, crap, I got the wipe. Crunched buns run now. And thank me later for that piece of comedy. I'll take my Oscar, Academy. Any female born after 1993 can't cook. All you know is McDonald's, change they phone, twerk, be bisexual. Eat hot chip and lie. Thanks. Oh, why did you block out the name of this user? Why does this have 10,000 retweets? Honey, I'm home. Oh, there you are. Thanos. What? I'd like to speak to your manager. Karen Marvel? Is that the real Karen Marvel? Karen. Me walking home after work when suddenly two wild bruds appeared. Me thinking, just act normal and say hi. Hey, handsome. Hey, bros. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate. Only men get this joke. There's no search history. Isn't that silly? We have all these gentlemen laughing. We got, what? Obama. I want to say I know who that is, but I don't. George Clooney. Justin Bieber. I just don't get it. And Robert Pattinson. Doctor Strange is making a portal to grab the Infinity Gauntlet while Thanos is taking a big old shower. Modern problem require modern solution. Why didn't you just get the Dave Chappelle photo for this? Why did you have to get the bum bargain brand version? I like your pants. Thanks, you were 50% off. I'd like it better if you were 100% off. The store can't just give away clothes for free. Oh God, Steve, that's not what I meant. That's a terrible way to run a business, Natasha. You're talking to Steve Rogers, big business boy, a business guru? And you're trying to flirt with him, Natasha Romanoff? How about you, Natasha, get out of my face? Nice try, Mom. Please don't tell me that's pickles with between an apple. No, marijuana is allergies. Okay, I'll wipe out half the universe. What if the population is an odd number? When I see my answer paper with my friends and they're all giggling at it. Me no study, me no care, me go marry a millionaire. If he die, me no cry, me go marry another guy. It's the Wario philosophy. Reddit is number 69 in Play Store charts. Reddit. I can't do his click, but he says, nice. I tried everything, but still she is not coming out of anesthesia. She is not coming out of anesthesia. Anesthesia. I don't know what the word. It's a weird word with a lot of A's and E's. Idea. Sale, 50% off. Where? And they're all laughing. Look at the smile on that guy too. He's like, silly old women. Of course I'm in love with you, darling. In white letters it says I'm lying. When you notice it! The longest 5 seconds in anyone's life is waiting to press the skip ad button on YouTube. By the way, let me know how many ads we skip in this video. Comment down below how many ads you skipped. Dude, come to my house right now. No freaking way, it's 2:58 a.m. But I just found my brother's secret stash of Oreos. I'll be over in 5 minutes. Back door's open. Thanks, smartphone. High five for smartphone. What do you call a 3.14 meter long snake? A python. Hey! Hydrogen iodine. Wait, what? Hydrogen, H, iodine, I. Hi. Do you like talk to everyone in science? Sodium. Get lost, dude. Potassium. The most savage character. To get the soul stone, you must lose one you love. A soul for a soul. Oh, Red Skull, did I ever tell you how much I love you? Who the frack made him a Starfleet officer? I dated a prince. I dated a prince. I dated a prince too. What are you talking about? Mine was a captain. Well, I dated a military leader. I dated the son of the Greek gods. Oh, really? I dated a badass thief. You've got to go back to 1945. Find Donald Trump's father and give him a condom. Marty, give him a condom. Men are like Bluetooth. He is connected to you when you're nearby, but searches for other devices when you're away. Women are like Wi-Fi. She sees all available devices, but connects to the strongest one. Bluetooth can only connect to one device at a time. Will need confirmation from both devices to connect successfully. Wi-Fi connects to multiple devices and can be set without a password. Aren't you a little young to be an Avenger? Aren't you a little old to be a virgin? Whenever I have a problem, I sing. Then I realize that my voice is a lot worse than my problem. Xbox One. Help! I am on fire. I need an ambulance. PS4. Wait, I am calling one. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. 2 upvotes. Thanks, r/joke. Son, I'm buying a new Xbox One for Christmas. I can't believe it. I've wanted one my whole life. I didn't say it was for you.
14 elephants broke into a village in Yunnan province, looking for corn and other food. They ended up drinking 30 kilograms of corn wine and got so drunk that they fell asleep in a nearby tea garden. Sounds like a fun weekend to me. The model of the Loch Ness Monster in Doris Road, Inverness, was spotted wearing a face mask and carrying a pack of Corona beers. It's not known who was behind the prank, but it is hoped that they washed their hands afterwards. Oh lord, I hope so. Also, who gets the beer? Saw this in Target's parking lot, ran in, bought some, and left them there. I hate peas. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? That's a grade A prank, my man. But let's talk about that iFunny watermark. Hi, Ozzy. I've been a big fan since I was a kid, but it was always difficult to listen to your music growing up because my mom thought you were in league with Satan and banned it from the house. She's at my place right now visiting, and it would absolutely make my day if you would leave a few words that I could pass along to her. Don't be so stupid. It's only music, and Satan says hi. Aww. Man edits a Wikipedia page to get backstage for a show. Last night, someone edited our Wikipedia page to say he was our family, showed security at our show, got into the green room, and had a beer with the boys. Spargo, you legend. Thanks for the evening, lads. Holy crap, that is amazing. Can I wear the Doomslayer helmet while we have sex so I can say I'm slaying that coochie? That's a yes. I'm not watching you frick me with a bucket on your head. Oh, please. Fine, but we have to do it while I'm on my period to get the full effect. Crap just went from 100 to 0 real freaking quick. My ex randomly hit me up telling me she was feeling lonely and wanted some company. No lie, I kinda missed her too, so I told her to come through. We hang out for a bit, and then she went up to the bathroom to freshen up. Next thing I know, this chick is gone and I have no toilet paper. Oh, 2020 is a wild time. London's Tower Bridge was completely shut off today because a man decided to sunbathe on top of one of its support beams. Oh, look at you go, you absolute legend, you. I just really hope he doesn't fall asleep up there. Definitely not Star Wars The Clone Wars Season 7, Episode 1. I like how it's got a higher rating than almost every other video on that website. Just listen for 5 seconds and you'll fall asleep immediate. I'm at 4 seconds, I'm so excited. Oh, I get it, because they're falling asleep while typing. The police just pulled me over. He came to my windows and said, "Papers?" I said, "Scissors, I win," and drove off. I think he wants a rematch because he's been chasing me for 45 minutes. Yep, that's what he wants. My Granny Bennett made some toilet paper out of crochet. We are taking orders. Smiley face. Ooh, that looks real plush. How much we talking? I ran through the entire country with diarrhea. Whatever floats your boat, dude. So, Hugo Boss, who turn over approximately $2.7 billion a year, have sent cease and desist letters to a number of small businesses and charities who use the word boss or similar, including a small brewery in Swansea costing them thousands in legal fees and rebranding. It's clear that Hugo Boss hates people using their name. Unfortunately for them this week, I legally changed my name by deed poll, and I am now officially known as Hugo Boss. All future statements from me are not from Joe Lycett, but from Hugo Boss. Enjoy. What a boss. I've been laughing for 20 minutes. Subject, paid leave request. Dear HR, I'm suffering from and request you to grant me paid leave for 30 days, otherwise I will come to office. Best regards, John T. Subject, RE, paid leave request. Dear John, after knowing that you are infected, we have immediately asked all other employees to work from home. Therefore, you can come to the office and start working. Your leave of request is rejected. Thanks. Oh, how the turntables, John. You can say Uno when you actually have 2 cards. When I have 2 cards left, I stack them so it looks like I only have 1. That way people think I'm down to 1 when I'm not. I'm a special kind of evil. Yes, you are, plaid trees. Oh, thank God, my boss liked the confetti. Good morning. I got caught in slower traffic than usual today, so I could be up to 10 minutes late. No worries, smiley face. Aw man, that's gonna take forever to clean up though. As everyone is in lockdown now, we don't have to flare NSFW posts. Oh my God, he's right. Okay class, we will have an activity for today. Excuse me ma'am, may I go out? Yes, you may. Student left the group. I'm sure they're gonna be right back. They're probably just going to the bathroom. I put a link to this in my girlfriend's Valentine's card, and I think she's still annoyed at me. Yeah, you know what? She's totally justified in leaving you now. My roommate got broke up with by text and just disliked the message. So I've been doing this fun thing recently where I take cool pictures of my friends and reverse Photoshop them onto a green screen. I consider myself a visionary and a pioneer. Oh man, to say the least, those are amazing. A pig's orgasm lasts for 30 minutes. Your wife is a lucky lady. Got him. Oasis Wonderwall guitar lesson and tutorial. Ryan 2 years ago says, I'm learning this so I can get laid. Then Ryan, as of 10 months ago, says, boys, it worked. Boys support boys, you go. Gonna get a tattoo today. What should I get? If you don't have a need for one, don't get it. Tattoos are for something important. Oh, smart Alec. In the UK, we sometimes joke about having to order the kids' meal in America to get a normal-sized meal. Today I actually did it. This is what a $5.50 kids' meal at Olive Garden looks like. It's legitimately just a regular amount of food. Shh! Quit sharing our secrets with the world. A 20-year-old Irishman planned to transport $200,000 worth of cocaine in his stomach. Oh, he's not a mad lad, he's an idiot. Girls of Reddit, what's the most obvious sign you gave a guy and he didn't get it? Sat on his lap. He got up and found me a chair. Thanks, Andrew. Oof. The cast of Big Brother in Germany doesn't know about COVID-19 and they're gonna tell them in a live TV special. I have to learn German by tomorrow. They should tell them about it, then right away introduce a new housemate. Ho, I like that idea. We tricked the new guy into thinking that he had to fill up the water fountain. My wife still doesn't know I'm into political RP in the bedroom. I pretend she's Putin. Absolute madman freaking tagged her. I'm done. I'm such a child. All the neighbors see which bin I put out on bin day as I'm the first up and about. So I took the brown bin out, waited while they all took their brown bins out, and then went to work. Then I snuck ours back in and put the proper green bin out. Psychological warfare. Oh, get 'em! I couldn't find this little girl's parents, so I trapped her with dinosaurs so she wouldn't run off while I find them. I don't remember this scene in Jurassic Park. I've been waiting for the perfect time to change my Netflix password so my ex can't use it anymore, and it doesn't really get much better than a national lockdown. That man's going to lose his mind. Fugitive alert! The Fugitive Task Force is looking for Ronnie Williams Jr. of Sciotaville for fraud. He's convinced 3 local churches that he's Ed Sheeran and even went as far as performing The Shape of You in front of Christ Community Church last Sunday. When the pastor was asked why he believed the real Ed Sheeran would perform for $35 and a sandwich, he said he just assumed he had fell on rough times. If you have any information as to Ronnie's whereabouts, message us immediately. God, the resemblance is uncanny. Man running from cops stops to pet cats and goes to jail. Priorities. This man's got 'em. This chick just told me to kill myself, so guess what I did? I left a voicemail and shot the gun up in the air and dropped the phone. Oh, yikes. Told this guy I only date people 6 feet or up and he sent me this. Technically correct. The best kinda correct. Frowny face. Turn that frown upside down. Frowny face facing the other way. Now listen here, you bastard. What do people named Karen think of the Karen meme? I can't imagine they enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. Do you want to speak to the manager? One time I accidentally deleted my sister's Minecraft world. She had built her dream house. So I downloaded a modern Minecraft mansion off the internet and I told her that I stayed up all night building her a new house and she believed me. I just gave a gold to my own tweet. Patting yourself on the back, that's the type of man I like. ABV? Thanks for reaching out. Because this is an alcohol-related inquiry, could you first share your date of birth so we can address your question? May 26, 1996. Thanks, Jack. Corona Hard Seltzer has 4.5% ABV. My birthday is March 22nd, 2001, and I saw this tweet. No. Got drink and walked on stage. The band didn't see me and I'm playing bongos. Yeah! Me at a Tame Impala concert. I know a couple people like that. I'm sick of the vegans naming their plant-based food after meat, so I'm getting my own back. Fresh in the counter today, we have these lovely fresh carrots made with 100% fresh minced pork, glazed with Italian herb dressing and garnished with fresh parsley. Oh good, looks like poop. My mom has a photo of me in her wallet and not of my siblings. She said whenever she faces an obstacle, she looks at my photo and the problem disappears. I felt really touched till she said she also tells herself, what other problem can be bigger than this one? Ooh, Gotti. Vaccine made in Saskatchewan, Canada is now in the testing stages. COVID-19 cancels hockey. Canada cancels COVID-19. LMAO, I'm at my school talent show and the dude says, before I begin, I want to make sure the mic is working. If your name is Michael, please stand up. Then a couple dudes stand up and he goes, that concludes the mic check. Okay, whatever. So this man in my community took his church to court over a piece of land. He won the case, came back to the church on Sunday to do Thanksgiving for winning his court case. People who actually used a pen from start until it lost ink without losing them, how the hell did you do that? My friend has so many pens I can't even count them all. She uses them all until there's no ink. I asked her the same thing. She said, simple. I'm not an idiot, and I've never been more offended in my life. Oh, that touched my soul. Country roads, take me home. I mean, if you insist. Well, that's not the words. Oh my God, wait. That's the best pickup line I've ever heard. Freaking smooth. What was your proudest gaming moment? When I nutted to a GTA stripper at 12 years old. Ah! If being cute is a crime, I deserve to be arrested and jailed for 100 years. 100 years? For a crime you didn't commit? This man's innocent! Dad challenges kids to draw him sleeping so he can have a nap. Look, a lot of these people are just genius, and this guy is no exception. Amazing scenes in the Philippines where people are panic buying Gundam model kits. Priorities, man. Hi, is this Dan with the aluminum LS1 on Craigslist? Yes, it is. Would you take $200 cash for it today? $250 and it's yours. $225, $230 and a 10-piece McNugget. Well, that's the best counteroffer I've ever heard. What kind of sauce you want? I fed Gordon Ramsay and he cleaned his plate. I want to feel this accomplished. Look above the word cleaned. Oh, come on. The Windsor Guildhall was supported by stone columns so that, like its predecessor, corn markets could be held in the covered area. Christopher Wren, the architect, was asked to insert additional columns to support the weight of the heavy building above. Wren, however, not believing they were necessary, made them slightly short, so they did not quite touch the ceiling. Oh, okay, she's linking her OnlyFans. Well, I'll pay you to keep the clothes on. Ouch. This is now everyone's formal warning. After watching a man grab 8 cartons of milk and then forcing him to either put 6 of them back or leave with a black eye, he put them back. If I witness anyone taking an absurd amount of items to stockpile, especially items that don't have a long shelf life, you will walk away with a limp and your items back on the shelf. And if I know you, consider us no longer friends. I've never felt more enraged.
Take a look at these prices. $100 for 2 nights, $200. Then we got a linen fee, a parking fee, an administrative fee, management fee, cleaning fee, and a service fee, and a tax. Add all the $906 for 2 nights. Is this real? Is this genuine? It's ridiculous. Well, that kind of confuses me. You would think in the package they could just, maximize the cookie to package ratio. Those thin packages could just hold the cookies, but they have a whole plastic jar in there too, which is a little weird and seemingly unnecessary. But hey, that's marketing, baby. And they're just playing the game. Oh, it's one of these classic ones. So you see, like, before you don't highlight anything, there's nothing there, but as soon as you highlight it, you can see you can unsubscribe for the mailing list. I don't know if that's necessarily like a legal thing to do, but it's definitely not a moral thing to do. But businesses don't have morals, and that's the lesson for the day. Hey, how can I close my EA account? Want to close your EA account? Learn the differences between deactivating it, which is temporary, and deleting it, which is permanent. See, you can't deactivate or delete your EA account by yourself. That's how serious we are about it. You have to talk to one of our advisors. And basically what that means is we're gonna try and give you a used car salesman pitch to try and keep you on board. Insert 25 cents or radar key to open the door. What's a radar? And there's no, wait. So it has to be 25 cents, but there's no change given. It's weird. It's real weird. This freaking veggie scale at my local store plays ads when you want to buy anything and have to wait for it to end. Wait, really? I have never heard of that in my entire life. That is fascinating. Wow. Wow. Security advice on my flight yesterday was interrupted to show ads. Wait, it's Huawei or Huawei. I don't know the actual how you pronounce it, but I know it's somewhere along that line. It's really surprising to me how much gets cut out by ads at this point. It seems like they'll cut out just about anything to put an ad in its place. It's really kind of fascinating to me. Apple using different wallpapers and trying to make us believe the Pro and the Pro Max have no notch compared to the base model. Oh yeah, they're really trying to make it seem like it, huh? Dark wallpapers don't fool me, Apple. I know there's a notch. But I do like the iPhone 11. I think I'm gonna pick one up. I like iPhone. What can I say? I like iMessage. Is it even possible to read an article in 2019? Oh my God. Holy crap. Imagine not having ad block on. Oh, but then you can't read Forbes. That's right. You have to disable ad block to read Forbes. This ATM that charges 40 euro, I believe that's euro, as a transaction fee in Italy. Does it say that anywhere or does it just say that's the fee? Oh, it doesn't even tell you anywhere it looks. I don't think it even tells you at all. It's just like, surprise, give us 40 bucks. Entertainment systems. AUX. This function is not operational. Then why? Then why include an aux if it's not operational? Just adding a button to add a button. Was trying avocados for the first time. Turns out some genius put a rock in it to make it look bigger. No way. Oh wait, they mean the pit of the avocado. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been duped. I've been fooled. Why did I even believe that? I'm dumb. The house I regularly pass, apparently the person living there refused to sell, so this company went out of their way to build as close to the home as legally possible. Or so I've been told. The house has apartments in it now. This is crazy. Is this actually legal? That is insane. I've never seen that in my life. How is that legal? That's crazy. Hey, some Dairy Milk Minis. Travel exclusive with 17 miniature bars. So what's the, did it only come with one? Oh, I see. It must have only come with one. Hey, this Pokemon backpack's on clearance if you want it. It was $12.99, now it's $14.99. Come on, cough it up. We got a business to run. Yes, count me in. Nah, I hate awesome money-saving emails. And I do when I'm not asking to save money. My cream-filled cake. Well, I know when you put it in air quotes, it's not gonna be filled. It's not even cream-filled, it's just cake. It's cake and disappointment. See, if I want dark mode, which should come stock for this app, I have to invite 3 friends. They have to install it using my personal invite link. Hey guys, can you not have my retinas burn? And I know people say the same for our videos on here, but I just want to make it very clear. We can't invert the colors on posts. It'll look very weird. This, however, is a completely different story. They could easily enable dark mode on this app. Instead, they're like, hey, can you get more people on this app? Terrible business model. Yes, the United States map. However, there's just so much on it. For unbeatable prices, visit dryerase.com. Can I get one without the giant watermark on it? All right, what's going on? Oh, it's a smaller cup. Oh, you've been fooled. What the hell, man? That is such a tiny cup in comparison. Are you kidding? That's straight robbery. They were locked in a glass case facing forward so you couldn't just read the back before purchase. Total playtime, 12.5 hours. Up to 3.5 hours playtime, 12.5 hours with charging case. So I have to get an additional thing with it to even... what does total playtime mean then? I don't like your marketing style, Chief. Hey, a Philadelphia pack of balanced cream cheese. Hey, a family pack of balanced Philadelphia cream cheese versus the original, but they're both the same. Why is it a family pack? 5 stars is in the publisher's name. I mean 5 stars. So they have 5 stars in the... That's terrible. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. And you got 13th place. Thank you for playing. You need to have a rank to report someone? What? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Hey, it's genuine leather. Except it's not. I mean, I guess they're not wrong. Now from $79, $149.95. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong, but they're also not right. Dude, look at that starter kit. There's so much. Until you open the box and realize it's 95% lies, 25% disappointment, and 13% of the actual thing you bought. Why even buy it? Why even make the product if you're not gonna give me all my product? Okay, crispy chicken sandwich. Open it up and I'm missing an entire chunk of chicken. Where is the chicken, friend? Hey, how can this be explained? Same location, same destination, same account, different phones, different prices. So the phone on the left has lower battery than the phone on the right. Bolt, Uber, etc. raise their prices relative to your battery level. Yes, they can do that, and they do. So do I need better or worse battery? That's so weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm learning so much new stuff about business, it's just making me so disappointed. Walmart has replaced category labels in their grocery aisles with ads for their app. Right, but where am I supposed to go? I know you have low prices that I'll love, but I'm not gonna love not knowing where to go in your store. That is all I wanna know. Wanted to buy a used version of my textbook online, but there's a mandatory custom edition for my college that is $200. Oh, lovely. Size, small is 8 ounces, medium and large, both 10 ounces, just one cup looks slightly cooler. So the day I designed a pseudo multiplayer boxing game that deletes random files or folders when you're hit. The game will delete half of your documents if you refuse to play until a player is defeated, no matter what. Why would you design that? Why would you even design that? Why is that something that you wanted to make? What kind of villain are you? Is that a virus link? Oh God, it's real! Mobile ads when you touch 0.0001 centimeters away from the center of the X button. Looks like you're going into the App Store, Jimbo. Come on, Hugh. Don't send me to the App Store, man. I didn't deserve this. Sprint charged me $5 randomly and I found out how to stop it by sending stop to a certain number. After sending that, I get this. Free message. Your message is a landline message. Reply Y to opt in and to send your message, which will be billed at 25 cents. So you're still gonna charge me even to send the message. Okay, thanks, cool, awesome, appreciate it. Can we all agree having to pay for a human necessity is a major a-hole design? You gotta pay to use the bathroom, that's ridiculous. I didn't even realize that. I like that they're so courteous enough to take card too, that's very nice of them. Is that gonna skim my information? This store that calls itself 99 cents only sells merch upwards of $12.99. Well, a lot of those 99-cent stores sell stuff that's more expensive anyways. It's the majority that's like really cheap to buy. It's more just a cheap store. It's kind of its allure. Rental car comes with 2 non-separable sets of keys/fobs. Just in case you lose it, you're on the hook for double the charge. Wow, that is so stupid. Imagine being this dense. Both boxes contain the same number and amount of cookies. 20 cookies, 220 grams. But the bigger one is more expensive, and that's because they don't know. The normal consumer doesn't look at these things, man. You're a whiz kid. You got a big brain in that noggin. I know it's the size of a coconut. That's why you're taking a look at the size of the box. But those walnut brain shoppers coming in, trying to check out the merchandise, they have no idea that it's different. They just see the big box and go, yummy, that means more. It's just marketing, homie. Open that pocket up. It's a pocket full of lies. It's a pocket full of lies. Spot the cheapest option. Wait, hold on. So low fat would be the cheapest option, right? That's what I would assume. I've never heard of Moo Moo Express. I don't like that the sort theirs by milk types. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why create an Autodesk account? Here's why you might want to create an Autodesk account. This stops the welcome to Sketchbook screen from appearing every time you launch the app. And that's about it. That's about it. So someone just told me to look under low fat. So I went back to check and yeah, there's a fat-free option for $5. They're hiding it from you. Frickin' a-hole said this would be discreet shipping. This box is not porn. I mean, it's pretty discreet. When a random university sends you email starting with read to grab your attention. Your place in our next class. Because of your preferred status, there's no better time to apply to the university of blah, 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 blah. You didn't send us an email. We're just saying that you replied to trick you. It's a trick. It's a scheme. It's a scam. Bro, take a look at that rump steak. It's so tiny. Just 2 little baby pieces. Why would you sell me that? I don't want that. I want a big one. I'm a big boy. This is our school's cap and gown order form. That red arrow is where you order the basic cap, gown, and tassel. Oh. So many options for things that you don't need or want. Technology. Do not use electronic devices in class without teacher's permission. Students are encouraged to bring their own technology to class. However, it is an expectation that students will add the Dino software on their personal computers to ensure that their online time is monitored by the teacher. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that at all. Want to increase or decrease the volume? We'll cover 20% of your screen to show you ads for 5 seconds. Go ahead, turn down your volume. At the same time,
You want this? You want this thing? Go ahead. Call our number. I dare you.
Why is it only 3/4 for $1? That's not equivalent change. I'm missing 25 cents. That seems like I'm getting robbed. There's no convenience fee for that. You're getting real cash money in exchange for coins. There should be no convenience fee. A 3-in-1 wireless charging mouse pad for 29 cents? But,
$100 shipping. That's how they get you.
You have to beat the stacking game just to then use the claw machine. So you beat the stacker, but then there's not even a guarantee that you're gonna win. That's incredible. Super 98 and Super 95,
They're the same one. Don't even worry about it.
if Bush tax cuts expire. Now, that's the top tax rate. January 1st, 2013, that'll be the top tax rate. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? 39.6%, huh? I know it looks a lot bigger, but is that what you want? Exactly. Tilted benches in a food court so customers would leave sooner. Literal a-hole design. They aren't tilt. Why would you do that? For them to leave sooner. Just let people enjoy their day out. The $12 car wash is the exact same as the $10. They just list things in a different order. Oh wow, they really do. Soapy Joe's. This is a name I feel like I recognize with the triple foam bath thing all lit up and sparkly. I recognize that. Oncologists are freaking out after true cause of cancer released.
See this World War II discovery? Kept secret for over 70 years. It's completely factual.
Hey, is that a Turkish delight? But the box ain't even that big. You sell me these Turkish delights, but they don't even have that many. Also, why are they rose flavored? Why would I want to eat a rose flavored candy? Is this a candy? What is this? I would assume since it says flavored. Go ahead and rate this property. Your ratings will impact the review score. Why am I getting a review score? My school has vending machines with candy that costs $1.50. They conveniently leave off the one so it looks like it costs 50 cents. Oh, wow, yeah, they have. That's great. My phone puts watermarks on my photos. Oh, because it's the Pokephone. The Pokephone is terrible. Why would you buy one of those? If that's your only option, I get it. Don't let me judge your life, but at the same time, a Pokephone? For shame. Pokephone, Poco, Pog. Pog champ.
I just came to chat. Yeah, but I need money. Well, where do you live? Napoli? You can help me? Sure I can. Just go into this website and there you go. Meanwhile, a typical example of someone losing their patience trying to sell something online.
How long have you owned this machine? Thanks.
Less than 2 weeks.
I want to bid on this iPad, but you sound dodge.
And you sound like someone I wouldn't want to be stuck in a broken elevator with. Really appreciate your incredibly valuable opinion, though.
Your iPad sounds dodge.
You literally said a minute ago that you want to bid on it. Good job.
So are you dumping this machine because it's Doge?
Coin. Okay, so here's the thing. Either I am totally clean and I tell you it's not Dodge, or I am lying and I tell you it's not Dodge. What information were you hoping to gain from this? I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume you weren't burdened with an overabundance of education. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of kids, but if a child looks at me, then you bet I'm gonna smile back at them. Kids deserve to experience the world as a kind and safe place to explore, okay? But the world is not kind or safe. Then frickin' do your part to make it that way! I just did a mini Euro trip and was like shocked at what Paris is really like. Oh, what the frick happened to Paris? Every public area is filthy, polluted with litter, and there are intimidating adult males loitering. I did not feel safe taking the metro. They do not speak French or English. What the frick? That was disappointing, and I regret wasting time in Paris. So how did you manage to do that? Most European countries don't really allow international travel right now. Ooh, someone got caught out trying to make a subtly racist post. I have an unpopular opinion. I'm anti-vax, but I don't believe vaccines cause autism or don't work. I'm anti-vax because I believe disease is here for a reason, population control, plus we're just creating superbugs. Nothing says a mother's love better than letting your kids die in the name of population control.
Here's one that we can be certain will definitely support our cause.
Masks are toxic to our health. For some reason, this makes me have bedroom eyes. I think I have a fetish for poisoning myself. So you aren't meant to eat them, but yeah. Taxation is theft and the military keeps us safe. Get over it. Did you just advocate for the military and denounce taxation in the same breath? Like, do you think the military runs on Duncan?
Of course. Why else do they have that slogan?
Hi, Blank. I know you're busy with teaching and your family, but I'm wondering if you'd have any interest in hearing about my business. I have to ask. I'm committed to sharing it with others, especially my fellow mommies, and I know that busy people are successful people. Is there any chance you'd be open to chatting about it to see if it might be a good fit for you? I win! You will? No, I win! What do you win? When you added me as a friend, my husband and I made a bet of how long it would be before you tried to push your multi-level marketing on me in a private message. He bet 1 to 5, and I bet 6 to 10. Since you brought it up on the 6th message, I'm the winner! No MLM seller friend has ever waited longer than 10 messages to bring up their amazing business, but be proud of yourself that you at least pretended to be my friend for a few messages before bringing it up. Yay for you! Truly appalled. Picking up my new passport today. My old one expires in the next couple of months. See below. Spot the difference. No longer says European Union on it. Good to know. I need to renew and can't wait to get that cancerous title off my passport. No, I'm afraid your name still needs to be on there. You all know that Derek Chevrolet did not get a fair trial. He got a fairer trial than George Floyd. Go eat an alien's pee-pee, please, and thank you. You don't bash people who are trying to give you advice, you freaking poop head. Hey, stop trying to charm me. It won't work, okay? Okay, maybe a little. Are you a real person or a bot? Ah, how sweet. Does your wife know you hit on minors over Twitter? Does the psych ward know you smuggled in a mobile phone? Oh, I wish I had a boyfriend who liked the same music as me. You have a great taste in music. Don't you like Tame Impala? Oh, so much. I've seen him live twice. Oh, see, this is what I mean. I need a you. Who isn't you? I swear, girls who do this have to be aware of what they're saying. They cannot be that ignorant. This is the wrapping. The present is inside. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Meanwhile, a PTSD sufferer. I have a very bad feeling about this. Amazed this toad hasn't politicized this somehow. Amazed he is even tweeting something that isn't political. Amazing how the absence of your triggers still triggers you. Glad they found the time to pose for photos. Only posing I see going on is you posing as a complete twat. I went for a walk down a country lane in the sunshine today. A couple walked past me in masks and literally swerved into a hedgerow to show how they were socially distancing. The whole thing is like a dystopian comedy sketch now. Or they saw a guy not wearing a mask coming too close to them and thought, frick that stuff, and moved away from the selfish twat. Or here's a long shot. Alternatively, they just recognized you. When girls go out wearing tiny, tight, skimpy outfits, I mean, they have the choice to wear something else. Something less provocative, so really girls are asking for it. If you're out in public and I see you're not wearing any protective headgear, does that give me the right to smash in your skull with a hammer? I mean, you asked for it, since you're not wearing something to protect your head. In my book, in this chapter and this page, it's written, track racing doesn't require much physicality, so therefore, it doesn't count as a real sport. Hey buddy, just because you quoted your own self from your own book doesn't make your tweet any more legit than it lacks. Yeah, your fat butt in a drive-thru at McDonald's isn't the same as driving 350 kilometers per hour. Oh, anxiety-provoking. 2 hours scrolling for the actual recipe. Oh my goodness, thanks for the laugh. 2 hours, wow. You must have the slowest internet connection in the history of the internet. I'm so sorry. That must be terribly frustrating. I just checked and I had to scroll 3 whole times to get to the recipe. Oh, but in addition to that, there's a nifty jump to recipe link at the top of the page. Oh, so feel free to utilize that the next time you're on a free recipe site. How likely are you to recommend Xfinity from Comcast to friends and family? 0. Why? You charged me $140 for early termination despite my military orders to move. This violates the Service Members Civil Relief Act of 2003. You still have not refunded it. If you're an adult whose rent is less than $4,000 a month, you're still a child. Imagine being an adult paying $4,000 rent and not a mortgage. So that's why she's got the flag there. She's trying to warn us. Look, at least she's self-aware about it. CNN's Don Lemon. Justice has been served. Obviously in relation to a certain police officer, I assume. Hey look, it's that guy who was offended to learn that one time that women's vajayjays are meant to actually get wet when they're aroused because he watched a music video about it and he doesn't understand it. And we all know he would never have said this had the reverse verdict been reached. Hello, Ben. I'm a nose. That's because, Ben, if it was the reverse verdict, justice wouldn't have been served. Amazing observation there. Saying, no thank you, I got it, to the middle-aged white man on the airplane who offered and began to take my suitcase out of the overhead compartment for me was a quickly calculated act of resistance. Years ago, when men would offer to help me, open doors, etc., I'd smile and say thank you. These days, when it happens, I smile more, say thank you loudly, because I know that at some point, these good men have had to put up with the likes of simpletons like you. Here's Dr. Naomi Wolf with Dr. John Sims. If a vaccine is effective, then why do you need to pressure people to take it? But oh, whoopsie daisy, she's a little bit caught out there for being someone who likes to watch Mr. Johnny Sins content. Anti-vaxxer Naomi Wolf tweeted fake doctor's quote from porn star Johnny Sins. Well, I'm pretty sure they have the same medical qualifications. Both pretend to be doctors just to end up fricking people over. If an illegal immigrant who doesn't speak English can travel 2,000 miles on foot with barely any food or water, with no money, can walk across the border and just steal your job tomorrow, you should be spending less time on Twitter and more time developing a skill. Obviously, I'm sure there's a lot of factors to take into account, but let's be honest, if this is actually such a thing that's happening so much to people, then yeah, your job was either going to be taken by someone who'd be doing it for cheaper, or robots. I mean, Facebook is a perfect example of socialization. You get it for free. You have no say in how it works. The guy who runs it is rich. You have no privacy. And if you say one thing they don't like, they shut you up. Literally everything mentioned in this post is happening now, and it's overseen by capitalism. The Statue of Liberty was actually planned to be a black woman, but the idea was scrapped because so many people were against the idea of a black woman as a symbol of liberty. People were just being racist. Hey, this has been debunked numerous times. Fact checked. Inspiration behind the original Statue of Liberty design, Reuters, July 10th, 2020. The full text of the post reads, the original statue was a black woman given to us by France to pay homage to the slaves that were brought here by force. From that same Reuters article, let's just make note of that there. Social media users are circulating posts which claim that New York's Statue of Liberty was originally modeled after an enslaved black woman. This primary claim is false. The original model of the statue was inspired by the figure of a female Arab peasant, enlarged to colossal proportions. You're damn right, Statue of Liberty's dummy thick. In the brain of knowledge, thick brains, just smart. Oh, yeah, saved it. Another useless piece of tat. Why are people into this kind of thing? Same reason your husband said, I do. People are into different things, even if others think, that's a bit tatty. The corporate media and the woke mob don't want you to read this book. They tried to cancel it. They failed. 1 week until publication. Order here. The woke big tech companies don't want you to read this. Anyway, here's the Amazon link that I'm posting to Twitter. Imagine when Tesla cars are integrated with Hyperloop tech. Mind-blowing. Imagine driving out of your parking spot in LA and being in New York 2 hours later parking your car. You live in a country that can't keep bridges from collapsing or highways from having potholes. Oh, but yes, it will definitely maintain a magical tube with a hard vacuum spanning a continent so you can drive your Elon car at 2 times the speed of sound through Des Moines. At this point, I trust Joe Rogan over Bill Gates. You probably trust Josh Duggar over Anthony Fauci. Yeah, okay, was this your biggest thought process for the week? When Lamborghini said, we don't do commercials because our target audience isn't sitting around watching TV, that hit me like a ton of bricks. Yes, hit me too a few years back. I stopped wasting time watching TV. Wow. So do you own a Lamborghini now, ma'am? Hello, ma'am?
Say it with me, kids. Words are not oppressive. It's your choice to be offended by them and give them power. Stop being a boozy.
Oh, let's listen to the guy pretending to be Waluigi on the internet. They seem to clearly be rational and smart, much like I know Waluigi to be.
Yeah, me having a Waluigi-themed account clearly negates my ability to have a freaking valid opinion. Okay.
Jesus, did I turn him Spanish? Totodile, use swagger.
Totodile.
You shouldn't have let his words have the power to upset you, Waluigi. I don't get the point of these marches and rallies on either side. We don't need to scream in the streets. We march to work, home to our families, and we march into the voting booth. The rest of this stuff is just attention-seeking foolishness. I would really like to know how you, a woman, think you got the right to work and vote. The side saying, if you don't like Satan's shoes, don't buy them, is the same side that boycotts Chick-fil-A for being Christian. Just don't eat there. Yeah, that's literally what a boycott is. Please join us next week on Explaining Words to Kevin Sorbo.
Oh, you got a little visitor in your drink. He tasted it, said tastes fine. You can sip now. Oh, he loves his wife. He is the apple of her eye and he's hungry.
You're a little too close with your dog, buddy. That's not a smiling matter, even the mom's concerned. About a week ago, I microwaved some baked beans, forgot about them, opened the microwave door today, and found this. Hey presto, a new life form. Oh, I hope it doesn't come alive. Hey, that's Megasonic and Sonicman shaking hands. They agree on certain things. Bloodborne, his cheeks are hanging out. That's my favorite video game, especially when the cheeks are hanging out. That's the rated R version, son. See, your body is 70% water, and daddy's thirsty. Thanks, Doc. Disappointment. Running into a wall with a boner and breaking your nose first. Feels bad, man. Are you a bullet? Because I can't get you out of my head.
John, that's so sweet.
Choose your warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen, something about 3 is powerful. I'll take 3 any day. God. Did you, like, eat it with the controller? How did you accomplish this? That's what I want to know, because there's no way that you just like, oh, my hands were greasy, because there is straight up full chunks of cheese in that. And you too, you have a whole cheese puff there, you moron. The 6th generation of my Minecraft cows after breeding them all from the same parents. All right, so are these real? Are these real, like, figures? Because that's really strange. And like, not in like a, oh, they're making a weird face sense, and like a, oh, this could be sold in a market sense. That's what my roommates be seeing when I go to the bathroom. I go, hi neighbor. And they're like, hey, I live with you, first of all, and second of all, again, really, in the toilet? This moth. Whoa, that's actually really cool. That's one metal moth.
Hello, do you have girlfriend? Ooh.
Nope.
Curls up in a ball and pisses in own mouth while making direct eye contact.
Oh my god. This is how anime dudes look at their new figures before they beat the wiener to it. And there's not a damn thing wrong with that. Almost every hand you've shaken has had a wiener on it. That's why I just cut to the chase and shake their wiener. He's a businessman, right to the chase. I like it. This is the stone used to evolve Eevee into a ghost type. Brick. Listen, Yoshi's throwing that egg right at you and just little Yoshi baby right in your face. How do you feel about that, idiot? Bro, listen, cookies with Vicks is an elite combo. I'm calling the entire US military. The Chad Centaur, the Virgin Tarsen. Oh, it's the ultimate face? This actually isn't even a face swap. This is a real photo. You can't tell me otherwise, because that face on the baby is too convincing. You know something that I don't. Used face app on my dog. Now I'm terrified. It's Smile Dog. Oh no. The last thing you ate is what you have to name him. Protein bar. I don't think fetus is a good name for a dog. You don't think what? Steve's pissed. He's grown hands. Steve's pissed and he downloaded the hands mod to show you his rage. Anyone else sniff their baby's feet? She's 5, LMAO, not a baby, but oh my god, those stinky piggies. Right after soccer practice, so sweaty and stinky. My oldest is 8 and only lets me sniff them in my birthday. You need your children taken away from you. That's a gnarly looking wasp! Holy cow! Dude, that's Waspinator. Hello, would you like to buy my product? I'm selling man. Just watched a guy jump off the building. Looks like his glider wasn't equipped. Hashtag tilted towers. Yeah, dude. My dumb grandpa has a struggle eating ice cream. Did you help him or did you just point at him and film with the camera going, stupid idiot, that's not how you eat ice cream. Not only does the word avocado come from the ancient Aztec word for testicle, but the word guacamole quite literally translates to testicle sauce. Just how I like it. Yeah, I be wearing designer. Nick Cage, 5 cents. I live in the high life, baby. Good old schadenfreude, huh, medic? You ain't telling me that the pregnant lady put on the corset. Oh, the baby's gonna come out all squished just like that. Shoot the kids, hang the family, frame them all. Kodak. We get some kids riled up for pizza and then leave. That's just mean. Why'd you do that? I've seen photos like this before. That dude's arms are gonna be like that. How do you not regret that every day of your life? Because it's not attractive looking at all. The rest of your body's not built out, so it's like your Popeye, but in your forearms, or your biceps rather. When you're out of toilet paper, but a kitten walks into the room, I'm sorry, little one. 800 children infected with HIV. The clues led to one man, James Charles. We could be doing this, but all you do is like my posts. Me? Get your wiener out of the pencil sharpener, my teacher. Gotta make sure I stay sharp, teach. Is that Mick and Wordy? It's my favorite show. That's not something I wanted to see, is them set up like real people. It's the worst thing. And the chests are still square, man, come on.
Ah, yeah, I smell some gamer girl feet.
Skitters towards your feet on all fours.
My lady, please, I've been so good.
When the teacher leaves the cursor on the play bar so it can't disappear, move the mouse. Man, who needs pockets when you got sunburn? I have genuinely never been so disgusted at something in my entire life. What did they do to Bob? They ruined him. Really cleaned my anus. Thanks, Janet. It's the Obama cube. Or is this like a 20-sided die? Is this the Obama sphere? It's not really a circle. I don't know what to call it, but it is Obama, and I love it. See, this is how I like to brush my teeth as well. Gotta make sure I get that nice, go against the grain of the teeth to get all that gunk off. Don't want plaque. Party rockers in the house. No. It's party rock is, you know what, come here. It's terrible. And a Subway too, of all places. Be decent. Have some self-respect. Man, who the hell is gonna stop me from pouring Pop Rocks into my coochie? The government can't control me. My only question is what flavor? When you bust in a pregnant chick's mouth and the baby starts to eat its siblings? Dear Batman, I came in your mask. Regards, Robin. Throbbing Robin. If you could ask Jesus one question, what would you ask? Hey, is your wiener fit through the holes in your hands? Admin, we have a troll. Do you think it would fit, Thomas? I don't think it would. Surely a god would give himself a gigantic love rod. You need to think about what you're saying. I'll pray for you. I look at this and theoretically you could still drink that, right? You gotta sniff it in. Someone let the pigs get too powerful. That's what happens when you breed the pigs with just the same two over and over again. How to spook your unborn child. First of all, get the prop and then make a spooky ghost. Yeah, see, he's just eating a snack. All the bad kids. Stop sending me this. Nah, Steve, you gotta look. It's Shrek Harvey and a child. That's also you, Steve. Dude, my man is decked head to toe in hentai gear. He is the ultimate hentai fan. I don't know. He's something powerful. It's one of the things he is. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, Lord have mercy. That is an owie. I hope that's not real. Roses are red. Your city is gone. I'm Thomas, the thermonuclear bomb. The theme song plays as he falls, too. It's real cute. New window tint designed to prevent police brutality. Just a couple of old white folks. Stark left these for you. Tony's pubes. Right, yeah. What is he thinking about? Poe has seen one too many fights, huh? Garfield's semen can be used as alternative fuel if you consider my butthole a vehicle. Well, it does keep you going, huh? Watch for children. Best trade I've ever made. We all have demons, oh whoa, and sometimes, ooh woo, they win. Oh whoa. Arnold has taken the wrong subway. Oh, this is gross. I almost didn't recognize that as the inkling legs because it's just so goddamn disturbing. Ariana, stop taking a photo in the bathroom while I'm taking a big old stinky dump. I told you for the last time, I know you want to be around me all the time, but I need my space, woman. Jeez, your yogurt's not yummy at all. New location discovered. Prison. You think you're safe? Nah. You'll be ready.
My mom decided to invent Baby Yoda margaritas. This is not what I expected, and it's amazing. That is incredibly clever, and I love it. Anyone who doesn't like Baby Yoda, you're wrong. At a comic convention, everyone dressed as a villain and got together to give this tiny Wonder Woman an incredible photo op. A truly sweet gesture. That is amazing. I love that so much. This hits home. Be who you needed when you were younger. Aww. Soldier Boys and Soldier Doggo. I love it. He's ready to go out on a troop. I hope he's nice and warm in there. I love Abilene Lowe's. Way to go. This is the disabled vet who struggled to get a job because he needs a service dog. Lowe's hired them both. I love it. Look at the dog's got a little vest too. That's so cute. She wants me to take a picture of her, so I grabbed my camera and instead of saying 1, 2, 3 smile, I told her I love you, and her smile is prettier compared to her other smiles. Aww. This is how I'm trying to be, you know what I'm saying? So this photo makes me want to be a vet. So there's that. Look, I just want to be surrounded by kitties, okay? I'll do whatever it takes. 4-year-old me. Granddaddy, watch this. 4-year-old me does nothing. My granddad. Wow! That's wholesome. You know, you don't see Dalmatians very often, but when you do, it's definitely a guaranteed smile. WTF is this? It's called Do What You Can to Make Your Child Happy. You go, Frank, you tell him. Fans create makeshift star in honor of Carrie Fisher on Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh my god, Carrie Fisher doesn't have a star on the Walk of Fame. Are you kidding me? That's criminal. This is just your friendly reminder that Vincent, the dog from Lost, is still alive and well. That is very good to hear. I got my brother, 10, a Switch and Pokemon Sword for Christmas. He asked my mom if he could go to the store on Boxing Day. He brought home another Switch and Pokemon Shield with his birthday/Christmas money so we could play together. He told me, now we're even. What a cute little guy. Aww. I actually have a very similar story, a little mini story time real quick. I got a 3DS for my birthday, and my brother, he didn't have one. So a lot of my birthday money I used to actually buy my brother a 3DS and some games, so we could play Mario Kart together and stuff. So I can relate to this. It's a very good feeling. Turtles queue up for a scrub when they realize Lady has a brush. Oh, look, you gotta keep the shell shiny, okay? When I was 3 months old, my ma had me in a snuggly and a woman walked up to her in a bodega and asked her how old I was. When ma answered, she said, "Mine too, they should be friends." And it worked, and we've been friends ever since, and she's the illustrator of all my books and the best. Aw, that is actually a really, really nice story. You'll never know how long you'll really know someone and how important they'll be into your life until, well, you know, the experience happens. When you realize you downloaded Reddit this day last year when you were suicidal and considering dropping out of school, but now you're graduated and accepted into a grad program. Hashtag it gets better. That photo of Shia LaBeouf is me. That's good. That's real good. Can someone please explain why the frick there's a dog on this plane? Mind your frickin' business, I paid for my ticket. Aw, this little bird can't walk, so he got little sandals made for him. That is so good. That's wholesome. I love this content. Spent 2 hours getting ready, hair, makeup, the lot. Then just as I was about to go out, I saw my dad in the back room listening to music and having a drink on his own. And I just got this feeling that I needed to let the new year in with him. Threw my PJs on and spent it with my best mate. Aw, that's so freaking sweet. This is Marble and her baby. The stuffed animal is around 18 years old from when I was around 6 years old. She carries it everywhere. She loves it. It was there for me growing up, and now it's there for her even through surgery when she was just 2.5 months old. My dad sends me updates and pictures of Marble and her baby. This is the cutest thing, and I just wanted to share. I'm very glad you shared because that is precious. My dad is a mailman and he likes to give dogs on his route treats. Today he told us one of the dogs on his route passed away and his owners gave him a bag of treats with this note. Gretchen passed away yesterday. She asked me to ask you if you would share her treats that she never got to finish with the other dogs on your route. She always enjoyed seeing you come to the door and was always happy to get a snack from you. Aw. Oh man, now I'm just gonna cry. Toddler can't stop laughing after locking himself in car while 5 firefighters try to rescue him. Jesus Christ. At the mall today, a young man approached me to hit on me. He was very polite and was even more polite when he spotted my engagement ring. He kept chatting anyway, fashion, family, Steve Jobs. We agreed that we made the other's day brighter and went our separate ways. The end. And that's how you do it. You will get nowhere trying to get with a girl that's already with someone. Idiot. Heck is where you go when you do little sins. Language. I'm sorry. Heck, but censored now. Thank you. Went out fishing with my grandpa this evening, and there was this one kid who had some sort of mental handicap. About halfway through our fishing, his rod broke and there were several knots in his line. Not only did my grandpa completely fix his rod, he untied the knots. Never been more proud of him. Hell yeah. I put some action figures on eBay. A mom bought 2, but not the other 28 I had. She messaged to say her autistic son was excited to get them. She wished she could have bought more. I sent her all 30 of them. Got a phone call, she thanked me and cried. We're all friends to this day. Oh man, that's so wholesome. Hey, what the frick? Seals are so fat. I love it. As a soon-to-be marine biologist, I must agree that they are, and it's amazing. 1 out of 1 experts agree. Name, Joanne. Age, 90. Advice for the younger generation. Always have ambitions and goals in which to follow. Thank you, Joanne. Aw, look at that. Just a simple, straight to the point. It's just a doggo sleeping. I love it. My parents are deaf and they have 2 deaf cats. They got their first iPhone for Christmas and they've been FaceTiming all their deaf friends to introduce them to their cats for the last couple hours. That is the cutest thing. I have such a big smile on my face. For those of you that don't know, I'm not accepted by my parents for being gay. I have struggled for 5 years with them and decided this year to cut off contact. This is my first Christmas not with them, and this is how Sarah's, my fiance's dad, tagged my gift. To Kate from Dad. Aww. Oh man, that's so sweet. If you can't love your kids for who they want to be, that's just disgraceful. Sleeping cat. Oh, it's got his little paw wrapped around the owner's wrist. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing. If your day is bad, always remember this happy little dog who thought this parade was just for him. You go, doggo, you go. My daddy is behind the camera. There he is. Look at that. That's awesome. My girlfriend fell asleep with my dog and he gave me this look after I kissed her on the cheek. Congratulations on your year smoke-free. Hey, that's awesome. First cat in the world gets bionic paws after losing limbs to frostbite. Holy cow. Man, technology's freaking rad. Dad took us to water park. We are 24. Hey, that doesn't matter. She guessed my favorite color first try, but between me and you, I didn't even have a favorite color until she yelled out yellow. She was hella excited and smiling like a little kid, so I told her she was right, and I haven't seen yellow the same since. It's in everything. I could probably live in it now. Aw. I love these. Can we just get a whole subreddit of just sleeping animals? That would be great. I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I don't know if it'd make good content, because I'd just go, oh, at everything. Tonight, my Abuelita, it means grandma apparently, whispered, I want to show you the most beautiful girl in the world, solemnly leading me to a table packed with old family photos. With one shaky finger, she pointed slowly to a photo of herself. This is the energy I'm carrying with me into the new year. Father enjoying his son being a father. That is wholesome. You'll love to see it. A couple of months ago, an elderly lady asked me to walk her home because she was scared she was going to slip on the ice. We've become friends and now I walk her home almost every day. That's great. I love this. So my daughter was carrying around and guarding this box for 2 days and would not tell me what was in it. When I finally snapped and took the box, she died laughing because it was nothing but a string in it. And she was just acting like Patrick. Legendary. Merry Christmas. Aw, I don't know what they used to write that. Hopefully it wasn't your finger. You know, hopefully you had like a glove or something. But that's sweet. That's nice. Did you know that bees sleep between 5 to 8 hours a day, sometimes in flowers? Also, they like to sleep with other bees and hold each other's feet. Aw. Therapy dogs at this hospital shows kids' medical procedures aren't so scary. Aw, yeah. This picture made me smile. I've seen this, and this is very, very cute. When you're ordering pizza and your broke homie says, get wings too, so you look at his broke ass and get the wings because that's your homie. Homies take care of each other. Boys support boys. In China, animal rescuers paid around $8,000 to buy all the dogs who were already in a truck on its way to the slaughterhouse. This is a picture taken after they brought all the dogs to their animal rescue shelter. That's fantastic. Me every night. I'm going to wake up before the baby, take a shower, and have some coffee. Me and my baby every morning. Clover's home. Thank you, Lost Dog Recovery. You have been amazing. And to everyone who has been helping us in our search, it has been overwhelming. Found on the estate where she went missing, she hadn't appeared on camera back home, but she was not far away. Thanks to her breeder for coming today, and to Veronica and Nikki for their help. I think that's Veronica. I don't know. I'm not sure. But hey, she got her dog back. That's all that matters. I had this girl in my class and she was considered to be like really dumb. She'd ask a ton of questions in class which everybody would consider to be stupid and silly, and even the teachers would often taunt her, but she'd never stop asking. The weirdest thing was that she'd almost always ace the class exams and everyone was like, huh? Even the teachers thought she was cheating because she wasn't so smart in class, but nobody could prove that she was actually cheating. I'm pretty introverted, so I never really talked to her, but she was leaving school this year and I was genuinely curious about how she did so well on exams and how she didn't let everyone's remarks and doubts affect her. She always used to sit and hang out with only one girl, and she told me that friend of hers was severely socially anxious and had difficulty in class because she couldn't bring herself to ask questions or ask help from others. I've always felt that way before myself. So they had this system where during lectures her friend would write down any questions she had and she would ask them for her, and I was just so touched. I don't know, but it really changed the way I look at people. This girl endured taunts and accusations and borderline bullying for being stupid when she was actually really smart and could easily have refused to ask questions for her friend, but she did, and brushed off everything others would throw at her for her friend? Do you have friends like this? I hope you do. I think it's so important to have support from people who don't shame you for your shortcomings, who help you during hard times and don't embarrass you or leave you hanging, even if they could. And trust me, most people could. My cat is afraid of tangerines, so I've created a force field to protect the Christmas tree. When a baby holds your finger with her whole hand. This is true. This is very accurate. Hi, Saja. Your mom told me about the conversation you had recently about your sexual orientation, and I just want to assure you that I love and accept you no matter what. No reserves. You are allowed to fall in love with whoever you want, and that is nobody's business but your own. Also, you are young and things will be changing this way, and I ask you to accept yourself the way you are and love yourself the way you are. You are Saja, first and foremost, and we all know and love you. The important thing is you know that. I love you, my beautiful, lovely, kind, and good niece. Aww. A puppy warming its little paws. This is so good. Beginning of the decade versus the end of the decade. Oh, hell yeah, he's got his wings. Laundry, banana bread, dining room table, Christmas decor, looking sexy. I still remember the time my mom printed out a 1,000-page game facts walkthrough for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, hole punched it and put it in a circle binder for me when I was stumped about how to get into Hooktail's castle. I honestly think that if my mother hadn't shown interest like that, or told me to get good like the mom in this story, I wouldn't be into games as much as I am today. Realizing how The Thousand-Year Door made its puzzles work was a big help in realizing how to handle puzzles in other games without a guide. Those baby steps were crucial in my opinion. just get good. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Kenya installs the first solar plant that transforms ocean water into drinking water. Oh, hell yeah. Bob, 91. Find someone to love and keep on loving them. That's the goal, my friend. Uno Braille Edition includes Braille on every card. Hell yes. My son asked for a new Xbox controller for Christmas. I didn't think about why he needed a new one until he opened it and got all excited because now his sister could play games with him. He didn't want the controller for himself, he wanted it so they could play together. You love it. The only news I want to see, a local dog wears hat. He's just wearing it on top of his little head. Wow, what a good boy. I know we are in the yearly recap phase on social media and everyone is announcing their biggest wins, but please don't compare yourself and your progress to others. If your biggest achievement was just staying alive, that's a win too. I don't think I've ever seen a pigeon just sitting down, just chilling.
I am above the law. Oh God, somebody stop him. Technically he's right. This is factual. He's above the law right now. Can they get him down? I don't know. He's a wild card. Please do not touch the fence. You gonna tell this guy what to do? You gonna tell this champion what to do? He's touching that fence. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? You gonna sob maybe? Go ahead, do it. Tear up. He's touching your fence. My Uber driver tripping, bro. We don't got time for this. Nah, he's fighting that kangaroo. Where's the kangaroo fighting him? Who's attacking who? Who's the aggressor? They really made us come to Genius for I Got Depression. Is that where the only color you're not supposed to wear? Just a couple of life-size AirPod stickers stuck on the ground all over the city. Never know who's gonna try and pick it up. My parents told me I couldn't get computer parts for Christmas because they're a lot and they're expensive, so I'm asking for an ostrich. Will I get it? Who knows? Man crashes, grabs tackle box, and leaves the scene to go fishing. Course I crash. I got fish to catch. It's posted on Country Rebel. Oh, I bet it is. I tricked the world with a fake Ed Sheeran at KSI v Logan Paul. I'm pretty sure Keemstar even took a photo with him, right? He tricked everybody. That's smart. Watch live. During a police pursuit in Orange County, the motorcycle driver finds time to take out his phone because he's that confident. He's not gonna be scared. He's not gonna be concerned. He's a mad lad and he's gonna drive right down I-95 with that phone in his hand while running from the cops. This video is 1.5 years old and this guy is still liking comments. And he liked yours too. The first step to reducing your emissions is know where you stand. Find out your hashtag carbon footprint with our new calculator and share your pledge today. I pledge not to spill 4.9 million barrels of oil into the Gulf of Mexico. Can you say the same? Should I read this like a text-to-speech channel? I'm gonna try it. What's the worst crime you ever committed before you turned 10? I went to bed 1 minute after bedtime. Frickin' animal. You monster. That's what text-to-speech channels sound like. Not me. I'm real. I'm animated. I ain't your text-to-speech robot. Sounds like an Alex Jones rant. And I'm not your text-to-speech. I'm real. I'm animated. I got hot blood going through my body. The best part of an Oreo is the black cookie part, not the frosting part. Deal with it. Darkness without light is abyss. Light without darkness is blinding. You cannot have a coin with one side. Hey, yo, Socrates is a frickin' cookie. Hold, panted Little John. Why, yes, I would, Arthur a blonde replied. Then he struck again. When the cell phone was first invented in April 3rd, 1973, the world's first mobile phone call was made. Martin Cooper, a senior engineer at Motorola, called a rival telecommunications company and informed them that he was speaking via a mobile phone. Pog champ, what a mad lad, Martin. Your name forever etched into history. According to my wife, just screw me up is an inappropriate response to Olive Garden waiter asking me how much cheese I would like. I saw no problem. When somebody replies on your comment and ends up getting more likes, yes please. Ah, well played, Chief. Nice. So, a random number texted me and I just played along, and man, screw Bianca. Hey, could you let Bianca know I'm not gonna be able to go to her party Friday? Why not? She's in a bad mood now. I don't think I want to tell her. Just tell her dude, things are kind of weird between us right now. I told her. What'd you tell her? So, I said you weren't coming and she said that sounds typical of you just to do that because you guys are weird right now and immature. Very calmly. She said I'm weird and immature? She sold my PS4 to get her nails done. What the hell does she mean I'm immature? Poor guy. Over the course of 3 days, I stole an entire chair from school. It's my chair now. Am I ever gonna use it? Hell no, but I own it. You can have sex with one real person from all of human history. Who is your ultimate leg? I'd like to have sex one more time with my wife, who passed away from cancer 9 years ago. My body yearns for hers. The ultimate downside to finding the one is she may die young and leave you wanting. I also choose this guy's dead wife. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. I straight up just took my N64 and hooked it up to a TV in my school cafeteria and played Star Fox with people who don't even know what Star Fox is. That's how I do around here. No part of the examination booklet may be taken out of the room. Yeah, well, about this little corner? Why did my dad wear that shirt to my 8th birthday party? What does the shirt say? Orgasm donor. Ah, nice. I did it, y'all. After months of mental preparation, pain, fear, and encouragement, I finally worked up the courage to tell my parents they're gay. So you're just gonna scroll past without saying bonjour? Yes. Well, I don't speak French. So I'll say, what? Je n'ai pas parlé français. J'ai parlé pendant français. I think that's how you say it. It means I don't speak French, I think. Shuv. Did you mean shove? No, I mean shuv. It's when you're a dumb idiot who can't spell shove. Help me. Please help me. I'm kidnapped. What's up? By who? I don't know. Show me then. They're not here. I found this laptop, but I need help. Get naked. Please. The best things in life happen when you least expect them, when you're not looking for them. Falling in love with Alexandria was not like that. I asked her out 12 times. She finally said yes. That's cute. When serial killer Rodney Alcala was on trial in 2010, he chose to act as his own attorney. He interrogated himself on the witness stand for 5 hours, asking questions in a deep voice and then answering them in his normal voice. Was he found not guilty? What happened? I don't want to end this year on bad terms with anyone. Apologize to me. I'll be waiting, DMs open. Frick this school. I'm writing this in Microsoft Paint because he won't let me download Photoshop. I'm bad boy. I'm in class and texting. My ex used to want me to body slam her onto the bed all the time. Oh no, she still loves it, bro. Don't worry. I'm doing your ex. Siamese crocodile. This bag used to be found swimming in the slow-moving rivers and streams across Southeast Asia and Indonesia. Damn. That's actually power. Damn. That's a statement. Holy cow. When I was in 8th grade, this kid used to ask to use the bathroom all the time just to leave class. He didn't really have to go. One day the teacher said, just pee in your pants. And he said, okay, and frickin' did it. Right there at his desk. I'll never forget you, Jason. That was bad as hell. Florida man wears F the police shirt to court and wins the case. God bless. God bless this man. He wore an F the police shirt, went to court, won the case, and had a beer right after. Public intoxication. Can't touch him. He's wearing an F the police shirt. What are you gonna do? Stop him? He is void of cuffs. He'll break them. I love this man. Making our state proud. Protesters in Hong Kong are using a new technique to disrupt traffic flow. They are gluing bricks to the roads. That's effective. You want to stop traffic? Glue a brick to the road. That's going to stop them in their place. They want to mess up their, what is it? Their shocks? What is it? I don't know about cars. I Uber everywhere. That's the YouTuber lifestyle, baby. I don't drive. I have people drive me, and then I cry in their backseat and talk about how I'm having a bad time. YouTube perks. Why do YouTube views freeze at 301? This is actually a really cool video, aside from the meme. Like, this is a genuinely neat video, and I highly recommend if you're interested about why it does it, why it freezes at 301 to look it up. My 83-year-old grandfather served in Korea and has suffered from cataract/glaucoma. My dad got a BB gun for Father's Day. My grandfather took off his glasses, picked up the gun and nailed 3 tiny cans about 30 yards away. Nonchalantly put the gun back down, turned around and said, still got it. Yes, you do, old man. Now put your glasses back on. You got cataracts. Kayla Ellie, I advise you to stop posting about me before I post the vid of you making out with and literally rubbing tugs with your dog on Facebook. You've made literally 22 posts. Log off. That's a mission statement. Is fristy, penis. Loud fart gives away suspect's hiding spot, leads to arrest. Imagine you're hiding out in the bush. You're a fugitive on the run. You think the cops are gonna lose your tail. You breathe a sigh of relief, and then you let one rip right out the back of your poop chute. The fart chamber opens and you let out a naughty one. Just one straight, delightful little horn squeal. Now you're in the back of a cop car. Feels bad, man. You have $400. Your ex really needs $100. Your girl also needs $200. How much do you have? $400 in unread messages. Iraqi protesters bring out lions? Oh my god. And it's to counter police dogs. Good Lord Almighty. My biology teacher said if anyone in this class is gay, lesbian, bisexual, or transgender, they can get up and leave this class. I stood up out of my chair and adjusted my pants and sat back down. Edit. It's a Christian private school in Tennessee. Well, that makes it so much funnier, actually. POV. Amateur Asian teen reads you the Bible because it's No Nut November. Thanks. Praise be. I was working under my truck the other day and all my neighbors were looking at me weird. I don't get it. I mean, it's because it's floating, man. You got your truck floating. I'm so straight, I don't even look at my own wiener. I'm so straight I have my wiener removed so I don't have a wiener touching my body 24/7, which is gay. I'm so straight that I don't even like girls at this point because girls like wiener and that's gay. All right? So kiss me, bro. It's inherently less gay because you like women. So give me a smooch. Just bought a car when I was 18. A guy around the corner crashed into it one night, hit and run. His dad owned a body shop, so they quickly fixed his car. We all knew he did it. I just wanted them to pay the deductible, but he just kept saying I couldn't prove it. A couple of months later, the guy and his dad died in a car accident. I went to the funeral and told his mother that karma is a bruh. It's true, he did. Please do not play Trap the Robot with ice cream cone boxes the next time you shop at Giant. They have no way to defend themselves, but they do have feelings and will remember once they do. Ranked, but all 10 players are me? How do you accomplish that? That's nuts. Is this Rainbow Six? Dude, it is. It's Siege. How are you playing Siege? You are out of your mind, bro. Holy cow. Reddit suspended my account for 7 days because I told someone he deserved to have their butt beat. The suspension ended today, and I stand by the comment that got me suspended. Screw that guy, he deserved a whooping. But you know what? I like that you're standing your ground. Go to Talia? I think I got your name right, but who cares? Who's counting? So I screwed up big. I asked my crush out and she said, no, I'm sorry, but it's one-sided. You know what my stupid brain does before I comprehend that? Hi, sorry, but it's one-sided. I'm Dad. Tesco delivery van ends up on cottage roof. How? How does that even work? How does that function? Are you kidding me? That's kind of sick. That's kind of gnarly. A tortoise has so much sex that he saved his entire species. Godspeed. I beat Minecraft with no weapons, no tools, only bucket. It was slow. How? Did you punch the dragon? How did you do that? That's interesting. Guy spends $4,000 on giant statue to give his whole... Guy spends $4 grand on giant statue to give his whole town the middle finger. Sometimes you just gotta. My mom told me about when I had a concussion in preschool, and it was so bad that I kept passing out and she told me I could have died, I guess, and on the way to the hospital we drove by a Burger King and I pointed out and whispered, chicken nuggets, and passed out. I almost died. My last words could have been chicken nuggets. Not a bad way to go out. Yesterday there was a sub in my math class and she asked me what my name was and I said Joe and she called me Joe the entire class. She didn't say Joe what? You could have said Joe Mama Crab Lover 1, 2, 3. You make a Lego Grookey, but that's not what you made. You made this guy. Forget his name. I feel like a bad Pokemon fan. But he made that guy. I think his name starts with an N? I don't remember. Me who made the post. People in the comments getting awards. You do be like that. Observe. Frustrated poster noises. But you got a silver for your troubles. Is my man right? What is this? What do you got in your hands, bro? What is he driving? What is that whip? That's kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. A modder got drunk on rum and made these surprisingly beautiful Skyrim rock textures. I had a bit of rum and this is the result. What a simple statement. The heavy update comes out when someone steals the valve in the office. This one, I dare you. Monkey sharpens rock and uses it to smash through glass enclosure at zoo. That's intelligence. That's Caesar. That's Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Whispering every YouTube demonetization word. Shh, don't tell anyone. In 1938, LA kindergarten teacher Helen Hulick went to jail for wearing pants in a courtroom. She was a witness scheduled to testify against 2 men. When she arrived in slacks, her testimony was rescheduled. The judge ordered her to go home and return an address. She refused, noting inequality. I mean, she's fine. Why should not? She can wear pants if she wants, but it was also the 30s, so things were a little different back then, I suppose. Me, Mike just got a new PC. Can I get one? Mom, does he live in this house? The next day, your friend Joe just got a scholarship. You should study more like him. Does he live in this house? Listen here, you little turd. Okay, real funny. Someone give me back my Twitter for iPhone, please. Oh, Twitter for clowns. Honk honk, you idiot. Dyson makes kid-sized toy vacuum that actually cleans. Oh, imagine your kid thinking they're playing, but they're actually doing free labor. That's mad. I'll take 2. I'll take 3 for my 3 kids. Airline to help passengers avoid screaming babies. Superb idea. A few years ago, I was on a long-haul flight between 2 screaming, almost demonic children. I pleaded with the stewardesses to move me away from them, and for the sake of my sanity, she refused on the ridiculous grounds that I am their father. Well, you know, that is ridiculous. What is it, Delta? That sounds like a Delta thing to do. Sounds like a real Delta thing to do. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Send me your funniest videos. It's for a thing. You fools, the thing was for my own enjoyment. Oh, I hit my mic. That's actually how I steal memes on Twitter. I say, hey guys, send me your best memes, and then I post them a couple days later. Gordon Ramsay gets bitten on the nose by a puffin, followed by Ramsay barbecued puffin breast. Don't mess with the best. What's the difference between this blue heart and this pink heart? Well, this is for friendship and this is for love. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, friend. Warning, photography of this area is prohibited. Oh, they're taking pictures left and right though. Oh, it's a US Air Force base. Wait, why are you not able to take pictures Pictures of the US Air Force Base. For secrets? Government secrets? Listen, I know there's secrets. They're playing tic-tac-toe in there. They ain't doing nothing wrong. What's wrong with a little bit of tic-tac-toe?
One day in my school, a boy was receiving an award for 100% attendance, and he was absent on that day.
Real gangsters don't take awards. That man is a gangster through and through. That is exactly what it's all about. How to beat Minecraft without... Wait, did he actually not walk the entire time? Was he like in a boat? You can't... There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way that he actually beat it. No, I call shenanigans. There has to be mod work at play there. There's no way. No. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. That's lies and sorcery. A bush light supply? Sports fan asks for beer money and ends up raising $1 million for hospital. That's what it's all about, Mr. Carson King. What a mad lad and a good friend. Not my friend, but maybe yours. And especially that charities, or that hospitals, whatever. You're short at Ben Shapiro.
You're stupid and poor, but I can wear lifts.
Why would you tell that to the bot? Because that's just a robot reminding Ben Shapiro to be short every 30 minutes. This guy's bones must be titanium. Oh, dude, he's drinking gallons of milk a day. I gotta wonder what his bathroom trip is like, because that's gonna be terrifying. Like, think about that. My man is drinking gallons of milk a day. When he goes down to take a dump, it's gotta be like Niagara Falls, just straight, like, rushing rapid of poo-poo. But his bones is solid. Can't break him.
The 5 girls who will absolutely ruin your life. Julia.
There's like one fly in here. There's always one, because I live right by the chicken coop in my house. There's always one, and he's a little bastard. He's like, I hate him. I'm gonna grab him by his little wings. Eat him.
Julia, if you're reading this, please bring my goldfish back.
Nah, somebody's created an account to comment on this? What an absolute mad lad. I agree. Americans, we need guns to defend ourselves. Australia, Melbourne man fights off carjacker with Nescafe Blend 43 jar. I mean, you gotta fight. That man is John Wick, don't you know? John Down Under. Yummy G Fuel. That's what I'd be drinking to do voice work. Chinese condoms too small. Zimbabwe health minister. Health minister asks local companies to supply condoms that are, quote, suitable for Zimbabwean people. It is a humble request. Hey, wiener's too big. I need a bigger condom. Don't know why my Zimbabwean health minister sounds like that. Why was I fired? Well, for the company picnic, management decided that due to liability issues, we could have alcohol, but only 1 drink per person. I was fired for ordering the cups. You are a great man. Like, there's nothing bad I could say about him because he looked out for all of his fellow coworkers. Look at the face of that guy right there. He's like, huh, yeah, it's a nice cup. Might take it home. User named Beavis_Sinatra has been terrorizing me since 2004 by sending me pictures of cups that are too close to the edge of the table. Hey, Drill, I got another one for you. A daycare dad cut me off in the parking lot, so I went early yesterday and taught his kid how to ride a bike. You can never get that back. He took a memory away from the dad. Listen, you might have cut me off, but I cut you off from bonding with your son. I sprayed deodorant on my balls and I'm on fire. Happened, and now I need to know why my balls are burning and how long this will last. How about you cover the affected areas with icy hot? It'll soothe the burning. You freaking a-hole, it makes it worse! Nice. You know, I accidentally sent a wiener pic to my boss once, and imagine my embarrassment having to explain that I actually meant to send it to his wife. You and I both, buddy, you and I both.
What does frick mean? Oh, okay. Frick whoever disliked my video. I learned what it meant.
Does anyone know how to fix this? I tried putting it in rice, but it didn't work. Did you put it through a Laffy Taffy press? How did this happen? It looks like you rolled it up like a newspaper and we're about to go hit your neighbor over the head. Would you rather count to 1,000 and receive $1,000 or count to 1 billion and receive 1 wish? No, I'd actually count to 1 billion and wish for $1,000. But all the dollars are $2 bills. You're welcome.
My biggest secret is one time at a party, I scared the crap out of everyone by chugging a whole bottle of vodka, and everyone was scared as hell and just screaming at me to stop because I hadn't really drank that much before. And when I was done, since we all were so drunk, they put me on their shoulders like a king, started chanting my name now. Everyone still thinks to this day that I'm freaking hard as hell, and everyone was shocked that I could take so much, but it's all a lie because I replaced it with water, and that's my biggest secret.
Sometimes for clout you'll do anything. Englishman dies from drinking 10 gallons of carrot juice, so the limit is 9. That is exactly what that means.
You know, I like to wait to board the plane, so the person seated next to me thinks they'll have an extra space, and then I come in right before the door closes and ruin their lives.
You're terrible. You're a terrible person. I would hate to sit next to you. Fake doctor arrested in Kenya after performing 8 successful surgeries. I think after the 2nd successful surgery, he's no longer a fake doctor though, is he? Is he? I don't know. Guy buys all the fried chicken in store so women who call him fat can't have any. What a champ. What a champion. What a champion in the game. I connected 5 PCs to 1 mouse and keyboard and played as the entire team in ranked.
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
Yeah, have you? That's when he did it for TF2, but it was a team of 6. Florida man dies in explosion after attempting to microwave a microwave. Wait, how did you do that? That's my question. How'd you get the microwave in the other microwave? They're giant. They're big. How does someone gain a following on the web? Oh, nice. Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is. The teacher didn't get it, though. Teenager is arrested after buying PlayStation 4 for 8 pounds by weighing it in the fruit section and paying for 6 pounds of food at the self-service till. That's a 200 IQ move. I'd let him go. Hey, heard you've been screwing my girl. How'd that used coochie feel? Well, you know, after the first 2 inches, it felt brand new. Damn. Draw the other half. And that's you know what? I really admire, that's really good artwork. I can't knock that. That is solid artwork. That is solid artwork. Ooh, hold on, something got caught in wires. That's not good. Concrete jungle, baby, what it do? At the Coca-Cola company, DM'd to Coca-Cola. How beautiful it is to find someone who asks for nothing but your company. Give me your company. I mean, hey, it's beautiful, isn't it? High school boys have read it. What are you thinking about most of the time? Oh, I think you already know. Still, to this day, I ask why you guys are like this. What? What's wrong with thinking about studying? I got a big test coming up, bud. And also boobies. Guinea pig to become father of 400 after breaking into female enclosure. Randy, that is a player name, escaped his male-only enclosure at Hatton Adventure World in Warwick and broke into the female-only area. Well, yeah, because it's Randy. It's Randy. What do you think's gonna happen? It's Randy. Walked right through and carved a path through his heart. But does she have a wiener now? This is Jared. You'll see him once and never again. Say hi to Jared. Nah. Woman orders iPhone 7 online and gets an iPhone 3, iPhone 4, and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card in the mail. Well, what about that Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card? What kind of card is it? Hello, followers. My son said they were giving out shots at his school, and I was fired up. These effers are trying to give these poor kids autism. Hashtag anti-vax, hashtag anti-vaxxers. Hey, as a future funeral director, I love anti-vax parents. Kid corpses are way easier to carry to the funeral home and embalm. That's all I'm saying. I like going to Walmart for fun. It's the small things, Stan. What do you like what's your favorite thing to do in our stores? Steal? Watching the Friends intro without clapping. I still have never seen Friends. I don't watch a ton of TV, so I don't get the whole thing behind the Friends, like, phenomena. It doesn't seem like that, like when I see clips now, it doesn't seem like it's, you know, aged well at all. But hey, to each their own, I guess. Me getting real about the environment. Use less paper. You know, my eyesight's not great. However, after printing this out on AO in full color, I can finally read the message on our poster. I agree. I will never forget the time someone swore in class and the Christian kid yelled at the top of his lungs, "Miss, he said the F word!" Just need to share the words of this legend. Looks real. These are great. Looks like it's lit and has people running to tell you to put it out. I work in an oil refinery and people are going insane. Worth every penny. A man was accused of shoplifting after staff clocked a suspicious bulge in his jeans, only for it to transpire that his trousers weren't full of stolen goods, just his 10-inch penis. The most hurtful thing a girl has ever told me is that she saved my wiener pic in her meme folder. Oh! Oh my god! Ouch! Ouchie! Oh, he took an L. After taking my shoes off at the airport, I decided I was going to walk this bin as far as possible. Want to make the TSA work. It ended up on the plane with me, bound for Chicago. The pilot asked me about it and found it hilarious. He also hates the TSA. I'm almost home. We're almost free. The TSA bin is now serving as a sock drawer under my bed. Nice. For $250 an hour, I will pose as a couples therapist and convince your loved one that you're wrong about everything. Thanks, dude. I'll do it. Pregnancy is in the air and I'm not trying to catch none of that mess. You're closing the wrong hole. There's been no president in the history of our country who's been treated so badly as I have. The Democrats are frozen with hatred and fear. They get nothing done. This should never be allowed to happen to another president. Witch hunt. I feel like JFK had it a little worse. If you think I actually hired a photographer to take pictures of my new puppy, then you're exactly right because I totally did. 2 altar boys were arrested for putting weed in the sensor burner. Talk about a divine intervention. Divine. Oh, that's forced. That's a forced joke. Y'all still tweeting on iPhones and Androids? And my man's on a Red Lobster urinal. Specifically from Red Lobster, otherwise he's back on the iPhone. This is Richard. He brought everyone in our French class chocolates and a card because they didn't want anyone to feel left out on Valentine's Day. We need more people like Richard. Nobody likes you. From Richard. Thanks, Richard. Do you research your roles? Yeah. Have you ever considered researching a character that has taken acting classes? Right now I'm acting like this is fun. How am I doing? Keanu. Keanu! That's so mean. Is that Keanu? Oh no, it feels like Keanu without the makeup. Florida teenager arrested again for hitting an RKO on an alligator. Wait, he already did it once and got... That's funny, he already got punished once for this and he did it again, a repeat offender.
Is that Ryan in your picture?
It is. How do you know?
He took a dump in my car, because Ryan is a man of culture.
My siblings and I were out to dinner with my dad and we started talking about dad jokes we liked. All of a sudden, my dad goes, I've only made 3 dad jokes my entire life and they're all sitting in front of me right now. You take your girl to go see It. You step in the movie theater and you see this. What you doing? I'm gonna sit down. I'm not gonna let her ex ruin the night for us.
That's pretty good.
Friend came to school wearing a Spider-Man suit because of a dare. Honestly, nothing wrong with that too. He's rocking the Spidey suit. He's rocking it. This guy yesterday during Spirit Week at school. They weren't very specific about what decades they meant. Aha! Deus Vult, I'm here to go crusade. A Texas man forged his wife's signature and divorced her without her knowing.
Nice. People who turn on the shower while standing below it without checking the temperature. Humanity, God, Jesus, and Satan.
I do that, is that wrong? I don't mind a cold shower, a cold shock to start my day. Alert the system. In the 1630s, there was a song only played in the Sistine Chapel.
The Vatican kept the composition of
Miserere me Deus. Secret for 150 years until 14-year-old Mozart listened to it 2 times, transcribed it from memory, and produced the first unauthorized copy. This is one of the earliest records of musical piracy. A Renaissance madman. I love him. Also, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that name again. I'm not gonna try it. My ex-girlfriend is getting married and I'm the DJ. I can't wait to play our WhatsApp voice notes. Call me old-fashioned, but I was raised to take care of my husband. Make his plate every night, wash his work clothes for him, convince him to usurp the Scottish throne through assassination, always have a clean house for him to come home to, and etc. 5 years ago, I ordered water balloons from an infomercial. Completely forgot about them. Today, they were delivered. How about you just send them a thank you letter in 2024?
I love your wife in the videos. Is she single?
What does the word wife mean to you?
It just means a challenge.
Must check box to continue. Yes, I am 18 years of age. And I guess I am forced to receive your emails now too. I think we saw this one before, but it's still annoying and it's still terrible. App developer deliberately puts a notification dot on their icon to make it look like there's always a new alert. This is arseholic at its purest form. Oh my god. Oh, that would irritate me so much. Also, wouldn't the icon be slightly smaller than all the rest because the notification dot is slightly bigger? They ask for permission, but don't allow me to opt out. Customize your game. Click confirm to allow us to serve you ads more suited to your likes. You can't don't allow. You can't, you only confirm. Also, why does it look like there's an interrogation happening in the background? Why won't you let us serve you ads? Baby monitor we own was updated recently and the audio or video times out after 30 minutes. You have to purchase a plan now, which wasn't advertised or the case when we had bought the monitor. Frack Arlo. I don't know if they did this because of the weird US tax on camcorders because 30 minutes, or if people were purchasing the baby monitor so they wouldn't have to pay for the real Arlo plan. Arsehole way of getting a user's attention. Alert! Less than 10 megabytes of space left. That's what your phone will say after you come back from your next trip. Oh my god. Book it now with up to... I was buying a water bottle today, and I was happy to find one that was dishwasher safe, except it's actually not. Dishwasher safe! Our bottles are hand wash only. You wash them with the dishwasher you hire for your personal kitchen. Doesn't everybody do that? Why have an unsubscribe button then? Oops, we couldn't complete your unsubscribe request right now. We'd like to help. Here's an alternative way to opt out of our emails. Like I said before, this is illegal. If they do this intentionally, the Can Spam Act says this is illegal, and you can report them and get them in lots of tasty trouble. This website making you wait minutes to view their site without cookies. Oh, I don't know what company this is, but I am never doing business with them. Proposed new congressional map of Dallas is ridiculously gerrymandered. Fair electoral districts? No, we're gonna carve it out street by street. Only allowed to stream NFL if you run up data charges. Please turn off Wi-Fi. This NFL Network game is only available to stream here using a cellular network due to rights restrictions. Please turn off Wi-Fi to watch. You unsubscribe, yet you'll still get emails for at least 10 days, or longer if they put you on a different list. We are sorry to see you go. No, you're not. We've received your request. Please allow it to 10 business days for this change to take effect. After that, we won't send you any more promotional emails. Ugh. Arsehole DoorDash coupon. Hopes you're not good at math. Oh no, do I have to do math? Well, no. Get 20% off, up to $5, on your first order of $30 or more from this store. I mean, 20% of $30 would be $6, but that's the only thing I'm seeing wrong. I'm too dumb for this. Panic, run away. You pay the $0 $0.25, even if you don't take a drink. Oh wow, no drink and you'll still pay, just for the privilege of existing. A scheduling fee for getting a new driver's license, when there are no other ways to schedule an appointment. This is probably just to punish out-of-town transfer driver's licenses. Just harvest money off other people. Edge automatically adds Amazon and Booking to your bookmarks in the latest update. Why? Why do people ever, like, what company ever thought this was a good idea? This is like the U2 album that showed up in everybody's iTunes. And I also delete all of the text around my bookmarks because it's just too long. Ordered a product on the Newegg marketplace, and it came delivered to my home in an Amazon package with an Amazon gift receipt. Upon submitting my 3-egg review on the seller, I was met with this error message. Newegg.com does not accept messages that contain potentially offensive language, nor will we allow the inclusion of the names and/or URLs of our competitors. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, you could put some weird spaces in it, or just put the Bezos package forest. But yeah, I would contact customer support on this because you're actually trying to report the fact that somebody is just drop shipping from Amazon to Newegg using your marketplace. If you try to cancel your AMC A-list membership 5 business days before the next billing date, you get hit with an early cancellation fee that is ridiculously high. Please select the reason you are canceling. Too expensive. Upon canceling, your card ending with this will be charged a $42.30 early termination fee. Wow. I'm canceling because this thing is too expensive and you're gonna charge me more money. Definitely not coming back. They're trying to play off that whole sunk cost fallacy. Arsehole design at its finest. By clicking submit, you agree to the blah 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 terms of conditions and privacy policy. Yes, please keep me updated on new blah 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 products and special offers. Please check this box if you want to proceed. Frack titles like this. Google plans to block users from signing in with their Google account on devices using Android 2.3. Less than 0.3% of Android devices. Total shutdown. Google Maps, Gmail, and YouTube will be blocked on millions of phones within days. Dude, I think my first Android phone was 2.3, like 10 years ago. If your phone is 10 years old, let it die. Re-uploaded. My heartbeat was racing when I got this letter until I opened it. I hate these. There was a company, I think they got in trouble, that was doing parking tickets in New York City. They'd put something on your dash that looked like a parking ticket, and then you flip it over and it was an ad for something. I think they actually got in trouble for it. Lazada? I don't know. Wants me to give feedback on how to improve shipping, but it seems the suggested answers will never lead to improvement. What can we improve on? Shipping fee. Tell us more. The shipping fee is reasonable. It's easy to redeem free shipping vouchers. Anything else you would like to share? Delivery fee is too high. It's hard to redeem free shipping vouchers. Hi, we'd like some feedback. How great are we? Can't browse this site in Chrome incognito. You are browsing in private or incognito mode. That's wow. I have Chrome set up to wipe all of my cookies every time it closes, mainly because I have to do a lot of account testing and stuff like that. So I'm not even sure I would handle that. My dad used instant ink, but he got a new printer and he gave me this one as a present. It still has the old ink in it, but I can't use it because I need to subscribe to instant ink again. Unbelievable. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's no, thank you. HP used to be so good at printers, and now they're just, well, I buy Canon now. Brother's good too. Instagram won't let you pause all notifications for more than 8 hours. I'll just turn them all off. Adobe Acrobat Reader DC tries to install McAfee without any permission or warning. Oh my god, I remember when they started doing this. It was actually quite a while ago. We had to start like watching it very, very closely because it was starting installing McAfee on work computers. It was a nightmare. My internet service provider uses emergency alerts to advertise itself. Vodacom, check your SMS now. An awesome Amazon Prime Video offer is waiting for you. Wow, is this in the US? Because the emergency broadcast system is pretty tightly regulated here. The way this pop-up makes you click lazy instead of no or not now. Oh wow, they're really trying to be aggressive. Man, this is why I don't play any mobile games. They all sound terrible. Let them wait for 2 minutes if they refuse our optional cookies. Again. Oh man, they must have gotten like the same package. Yeah, because it's got the same font and everything. Powered by TrustArc. TrustArc? I hope all your cereal is stale and all your steaks are overcooked. When the manufacturer of a product you bought from destroys the front of it, so you have no choice but to conceal it with their crappy plastic logo. Oh, okay, I see now. Just from the text, I was confused as to where this was going. And yeah, branding, it's everywhere. Spirit Halloween selling one surgical mask for $2.99. Oh, wow. I mean, a lot of stuff at Spirit Halloween is overpriced. I love Spirit Halloween to death, don't get me wrong. But there's good deals, and then there's, oh my god. McAfee, I already bought this computer for $1,000. How about you go frack yourself with your pop-up ads every 10 minutes? That seems like a perfectly logical thing for them to do, because these are really annoying, and I hate that this isn't how you get people to buy your software. It's just harass them until they give in. A mech arena game advertised as not pay to win needs you to pay to win. Well, see, what they meant was everyone has to pay to win. You can't just pay to win above everybody else. Like, everybody has to pay. It's not like you can cheat by paying more. Actually, you can probably do that too. How's this even refillable when essentially the entire pen has to be replaced every time it runs out of ink? We made this tiny plastic shell so we could call it refillable. The price you see is 60% of what you actually pay. Oh, well, now that just sounds like an absolute scam. And it is $20 service fee. What services are you including? And do they involve cleaning my house? Huawei is putting ads everywhere on my phone. Oh no. Oh, I hate these. Built-in OS ads are like the cardinal sin for me. I cannot stand them. I pulled my Fire TV stick out of my TV when they updated it and started doing banner ads. And I was like, well, that was nice. We're never going to use that ever again. My little cousin wanted to play Bad Piggies, Angry Birds, and damn. I'm sorry, what? I already got pigs calling my phone, and now allow Bad Piggies to make and manage phone calls? Do it. Actually, don't do it. There's no reason a video game needs to know about your phone or any of the, I know there's plenty of subsystems under the phone thing. Still don't need it. Circle K using its upsell system to push a political agenda. Dude, the resolution on that screen is like Etch-a-Sketch. Congress is considering tax hikes on nicotine products. Act today and let them know you're opposed. No upsell opportunity. I'm not familiar with the upsell system of Circle K, but tax the hell out of nicotine products. Stop smoking, people. It's terrible for you. Ads on my $900 phone, cause why not? I know it's Samsung, and like usually they're pretty good about this. I've had Samsung phones for years, but still, just give me a clean Android experience, please. That's all I want. And the Samsung Notes app, because with the pen, that thing is amazing. But everything else, just vanilla, please. Thanks. Canceling is simple, as long as you do it in person, at a specific club with a written request for that cancellation, because a simple email or phone call would be too impersonal. Canceling at Retro Fitness is simple. You can walk into the club where you joined with a signed letter asking us to cancel your membership. Write the letter either by hand or on your computer. Include the date, your full name, address, and member number. Bring it into the club manager or owner where you joined. Like directly into the club manager, like just shove it into his stomach. Do not forget to sign it. Spacing. Unfortunately, we cannot accept your cancellation through a phone call or email. That's all I have to say about it. This reminds me of the beginning of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the plans to demolish Arthur's home were like hidden in a locked bathroom in the basement of the planning office behind a sign that said, "Beware of the leopard." Profits would be an absolute loss if they just added the 6th bar to make the packaging efficient. Why do you even do this? Why don't you just make a 5 by 1 box? Make it really long and slim and unusual, like you know, the Little Debbie boxes. Why are you doing this? Bro, come on! Can you stream Georgia versus South Carolina on ESPN Plus? Unfortunately, ESPN Plus doesn't offer ESPN. What? ESPN has hurt itself in its confusion, so you won't be able to stream the Georgia versus South Carolina game. This must have been what I was trying to find for my dad-in-law. Like like some games were visible and other games it was just like, here's the score. I was like, no, yeah, the video would be nice. Like, I know the game is happening. Like, can you show me the video of it happening? Because there are other people running around on fields. Why can't I watch this particular running around on fields? Auto-changing reviews is a crappy design. Well, arsehole design, but yes. Overall terrible 5 stars. I never got what I ordered 5 stars. Jeez. Unsubscribing from Geek Buying Email. How often would you like to hear from us? Unsubscribed. Never. The reason why you unsubscribed. Too many emails. Sorry, the unsubscriptions have exceeded the limitations. So many people are leaving your site that your system can't keep up. And yet, here you are. Notice the extremely small up to. Could have fooled me if I wasn't at a stoplight. Free meals, pay time off. Up to $12 an hour. more? The answer is still no, and thanks for not having an ex. Enjoying Reddit? Give feedback or rate us. You know, there are apps that I genuinely enjoy, and I will go and rate them on my own time in the App Store. I refuse to rate any app that like immediately asks for it. There are some apps, you open them and it's like, are you enjoying the app? I was like, I don't know, I haven't got to it yet. Dude, you gotta let me use your app before I can form an opinion.
A while back, I heard my friend, male, insult another dude by saying, "You look like a kind of guy who wouldn't go to Walmart to buy his girl a box of tampons." And I still think about that crowning insult sometimes. My dad once called another guy someone who thinks loading the dishwasher once in a while makes him less of a man. I like your dad already. One time, my dad's boss was giving him crap for always leaving work early so he could get home and help my mom with me when I was a newborn. And his boss said, "I'd never changed a diaper in my life," really proudly. And my dad responded, "I'd be ashamed to ever admit I was that worthless of a husband." All men are pigs. Women are equal to men. I asked my 4-year-old daughter this morning whether she thought it would be more fun to have a job or be a mommy. She said, "To be a mommy so I can cuddle my babies." Clearly, she's already been victimized by the patriarchy. I asked my 6-month-old the same question and she said, "The false dichotomy in the premise of this question proves the ongoing need for feminism. You would never ask a boy to choose between procreation and professional fulfillment." Yes, neurotoxic vaccine given, then baby dies from ischemia hypoxia. I know I said that wrong. Caused by aluminum thickening the blood, which does not allow it to flow through the brain. Baby dies from lack of oxygen. Oh hi! Researcher whose thesis topic was neonatal hypoxic ischemic encephalopathy. I gotta figure out how to say this word real quick because it's gonna drive me crazy. Encephalopathy here. Encephalopathy here. Encephalopathy here. Thickened blood from vaccines is not a thing. In fact, birth is the leading cause of neonatal hypoxia ischemia related encephalopathy. Why would you... I hate these words! In fact, birth is the leading cause of neonatal hypoxia ischemia-related encephalopathy, which is typically prior to vaccination. A significant portion of the birth risk can be avoided with fetal monitoring in labor, well-trained birth attendants, and intrauterine resuscitation. But no, it's not vaccines. Really, ever. But honestly, if Iran disappeared tomorrow, what exactly does mankind lose? Literally nothing. Well, considering Iran is actually part of mankind, that statement made no sense. But since I'm entertaining your comment, I'll teach you something. You can blow up Iran today, but they will always be known for inventing the first water irrigation system in the world and also the first post office in the world. The inventor of algebra is from Iran. An Iranian scholar discovered sulfuric acid. Chess was originated in Iran. Maybe you've never heard of the Cyrus cylinder. Look that crap up. Not to mention, all the contributions Iranian scientists have made to modern science. If you only read headlines on Facebook, you would think Iran is some backwoods desert that should be blown into an empty parking lot. But people who have visited know it's like Colorado. Beautiful mountains and full of college-educated and cultured people. Their government, much like ours, doesn't represent the people. I believe Anthony Bourdain once said that of all places he's ever visited, the streets of Iran were the most friendly and compassionate, unlike that last comment. At this point, there's no excuse for baby boomers still in the workforce to be technologically inept anymore. It's just willful ignorance. This crap is not frickin' hard. Why is it asking for a password? Because you're logging into something, Martha. That's how it's been for the last 20 frickin' years. How do I do this? Can you show me? No, Jeb. You can Google it like the rest of us. You've been an engineer and working with computers for 35 years. Why would I waste time when some 12-year-old Indian kid on YouTube can walk you through it far more clearly? It requires one exposure to the concept of Googling to understand how it works. Your generation was smart enough to create a giant hole in the ozone, but not smart enough to realize you have the near entirety of human knowledge at your disposal just by typing a few words in? Give me a break. I'm not tech savvy. No, you just refuse to learn despite most modern software being idiot-proof, stuck in your ways out of entitlement. The worst part is after you help an old thought, 9 times out of 10 they'll give you some kind of BS passive-aggressive thank you along the lines of, "Oh, I guess you young people have to know something about those phones you're always on, huh?" Give me a frickin' break, Greg. Maybe we're staring at them because it's less depressing to be distracted instead of coming to terms with the fact the planet is literally dying. It's not my fault your wife hasn't had sex with you since 2006. Go away. And another thing that just gets my blood boiling is the ability to get into the settings, completely screw things up, and then manage to develop total amnesia about how it happened. What do you mean you set your phone to Japanese on accident, Deborah? There's like 15 separate menus you have to navigate through to get there. I think it's because I got a virus. No, Arthur. It's not a virus. The only viruses here are your rampant stupidity and the deadly pathogens carried by your unvaccinated and probably ugly grandchildren. I just absolutely loathe that the people who decide if women should be executed for having abortions or not are the same people who can't figure out how to work a Blu-ray player with the instructions right in front of them. Rant off. At its peak, the Soviet Union was an industrial powerhouse that was capable of rivaling the US economy. All this despite the fact that unlike the United States, the USSR did not build its economy up through indigenous genocide, stolen lands, and extensive use of slave labor. Hi Blank, here's my article from 2 weeks ago. on the 75th anniversary of Stalin deporting 500,000 indigenous people from their land for the survivors to be forcibly employed in collective farms. I think that covers all 3 of your categories. Love the new Pokemon, Wooloo. They have a special message for all the future trainers. I'm not your Wooloo sweater. Sharing is good for us, you dumb frickin' C's. Peter would rather kill me than let me live comfortably and happy on a farm. Please share me. It's good for my health. Screenshots of Wooloo's entry, it seems. The white fur that covers their bodies grow throughout their lives, and it will fully grow back in 3 months even if the Wooloo has been completely shorn. The fur is used for clothing and carpets and the like, and it is very popular as a specialty product of the Gala region. Help me, I'm being held hostage! No president has ever worked harder than me, cleaning up the mess I inherited. Franklin Delano Roosevelt fought the Great Depression and led us through World War II. Lincoln saved the Union. You have golfed 156 times, visited Mar-a-Lago 27 times, and spend 6 hours a day on executive time tweeting and watching cable news. You may be the laziest president who ever lived. A reminder that Catholics should not support or attend LGBTQ Pride Month events held in June. They promote a culture and encourage activities that are contrary to Catholic faith and morals. They are especially harmful for children. I'm a straight man raised a Catholic, and your tweet has annoyed me so much I'm gonna give some lad a hand shandy in your honor. Thanks, PJ. Oh, look at that ratio on Bishop Thomas's. Oh my god. Let me get this straight. You're asking me what has gotten better with the current generation? The generation that snorts condoms and eats Tide Pods? As opposed to the generations that made black people use separate water fountains and fired folks for being gay? I'll take the condom trick any day. Hey, remember when the Panama Papers came out and revealed that all the rich people in the world are part of an enormous criminal conspiracy to dodge taxes and hoard stolen wealth in offshore accounts and literally nothing happened? That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne, did I say Daphne? God, I need to take a... Jesus. That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne Caruana Galizia, I don't know. That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne Caruana Galizia, that's how I'm gonna say it, was murdered. Literal murdered by words, murdered because of words. Ooh. Representative Justin Amash, Mitch, crosses party lines to vote in favor of authorizing subpoena for Kellyanne Conway. I'd replace crossing party lines with follows Constitution. I've done my research on vaccines. What do you think about PCV2 specific lymphocytes that raise the number of THTC and CD3 plus positive T cells in the blood of DNA vaccine immune groups? I don't know if that's Alex Jones, but I like thinking that's Alex Jones. The back of his head looks like Jones, and so god damn it, he's Jones to me. Also, education isn't a human right, it's a service, and we do not have a right to the service of others. If the state wouldn't back these student loans, there would be less demand for the universities, which means the prices would have to drop. It's basic economics. The right to education, including equal access to college, is stated in Article 26 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights drafted in 1948 and reaffirmed in 1960, according to the UN. Education is a human right. You are incorrect. Roy Moore at his Senate campaign launch. Why does the mere mention of my name cause people to get up in arms in Washington, D.C.? Is it because I'm a staunch conservative? Is it because I believe in God and marriage and morality in our country? Is it because you tell children, real Judge Moore? Don't overthink it. Disgusting lack of diversity. Run faster than... I like that one. That's good. Run faster, stupid. Oh god, one of these. Dude, there's so many long, like, why is Murdered by Words such a long, just political subreddit? I hate it so much. This subreddit is like disgustingly political. How has serving impacted you? Dad served in Vietnam as Navy artillery mechanic. Spent most of his time in combat. Watched all his friends die when his PBR was blown up in the middle of the night. Hospital pulled out some shrapnel, badly stitched him up, and sent him right back to work on the next boat, same day. Dad spent the next several decades drinking because that was what passed for mental health treatment at local VA office. He had horrific nightmares for a long time and would wake us up with his screaming. He doesn't scream as much anymore, but still won't talk about his experience. On Veterans Day, while the military Twitter account is tweeting platitudes, my dad gets the most expensive hard liquor he can afford, toasts to the lives of his friends never had a chance to live, and ends the day drunk and sobbing. He made us swear to never join the military. That's not even Murdered by Words. That's just sad. How is that a Murdered by Words, dude? Jeez. Oh, I feel so bad for that guy. Imagine knowing a guy that can solve all your financial problems without asking for yes. His name is employment. See, that's Murdered by Words. That's good. That's a funny one. Trump is the first leader in the history of the world to be attacked for improving the lives of the citizens that voted for him. Lincoln was literally shot in the head for ending slavery. Please stop calling me O.Gay Simpson. What are you gonna do? Kill my wife? Honey, I'm glad when I used to skate as a kid, my parents didn't make me look like a dork by wearing some pointless helmet. Generation Snowflake strikes again. Imagine how nice you would have been without all the head injuries. I asked my husband if I'm the only one he's been with. He said yes. The others were all 9 and 10s. Send bail money. I get it. Watching soccer is a lot like going to a crappy bar. I'm watching Europeans try to score and failing. Football is a lot like education. The American version requires you wear your body weight in armor, and there's still no guarantee you won't get maimed. A Trump official tried to argue that detained children don't need soap, toothbrushes, or beds to be safe and sanitary while in Border Patrol custody. Somali pirates gave me toothpaste and soap. Every time I use they to refer to a single gender unknown person on Tumblr, another piece of my grammar-filled heart shatters, and the pieces scatter at the bottom of hell. They has been a singular pronoun for hundreds of years, you melodramatic dipstick. Well, actually, no. They is plural. People use they when they should use he, she, or it. Dense mother effer. The pronoun they is an English equivalent for the third person indefinite singular and has been for literally centuries. It remains morphologically and syntactically plural, therefore you don't need to crap your little pantaloons and compromising your surely rock-solid grammar rules. I guarantee every frickin' time you've ever had to refer to a person of an unknown gender, you've used they subconsciously. I guarantee every frickin' time you've ever had to refer to a person of an unknown gender, you've used they subconsciously. The post clerk gave me a message for you. Oh, what did he say? But you only have a problem with it when people specify it as a pronoun for themselves because you're a crap lord, I frickin' guess. Grammarized straight into hell. Cackles linguistically.
I judge every year based on the first watermelon I cut. Seems like it's gonna be a great year. Not only was it beautiful, it was extremely sweet. Yeah, your watermelon freaking lied. My grandpa excitedly showing me how he grew a tomato plant in an eggshell. Green thumb to the maximum, holy cow. You can draw 29,249 smiley faces before a standard ballpoint pen runs out of ink. I'm glad you did the math on that one. Now can you please solve the Tootsie Pop dilemma? Come play with us. Forever. Can I really play with you? Oh, he always just wanted a friend. I hope you didn't find that this year because it clearly didn't work. A 16-year-old with autism got all of his Xbox games stolen, so our local sheriff's office pitched in to buy him some new games. Oh, that's really sweet of him though. God, well he just looks significantly terrified. My 88-year-old grandpa learning how to FaceTime for the very first time. Looks like he's taken to it well. The same whale was found 35 years later in the west coast of Mexico. He probably came back for the good food. This note was left on the gate at the water this afternoon. No name or number left, but whoever you are, rest assured your rose is in place in the middle of the lake. Please, can someone throw this into the lake for me? My late husband's ashes are in the lake and I can't get to the lake side in my wheelchair anymore. Plus the gates are locked and have to drive back up north tonight. Thank you. My birthday was last week and I was able to spend it with my oldest friend. Oh, what's his name? Seems like a nice fella. This is Daisy and Luna. Daisy doesn't like car rides, so Luna comforts her until they both fall asleep. Heckin' heartwarming, 13 out of 10 for each. Been indoors for weeks. Wanted to step outside for a moment and was greeted by this giant rabbit leaping across the sky. Definitely made me smile. I can see why. He's pretty cute. It's not making me smile, it's making me kinda worried for you. Honestly, being able to see a full rainbow from end to end is one of the coolest things to be able to do. Man, I hate cursive. Oh, look at him though. Come on, he could be your new buddy. So, I came home from school to see my 7-year-old sister putting Skittles with my antidepressants. I went up to her and asked, hey, what are you doing? She looked at me, smiled, and said, Skittles make me happy, so I put them with your medicine that makes you happy, so you can be extra happy. That was the cutest thing I've ever heard. My dog was very ill near the end of my pregnancy, but he fought it up until I gave birth to my daughter. The last time he showed excitement was when we brought her home from the hospital. He passed away a week later. I don't think he wanted to see me go through the grief of losing him while I was pregnant, and I think he also wanted to meet his baby sister. And that's just gonna make me cry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start crying now. 2 nurses hired within months of each other to work the same shift on the same floor at the same Florida hospital discovered that they were long-lost sisters from Korea who had been separated for nearly 40 years. It really is a small world. Oh, a giant public game of Would You Rather. Honestly, I don't know why anybody would listen to Elvis over the Beatles. Not that he's bad, just saying. My 64-year-old mom, who has always rejected the internet, is finally learning it so she can order groceries. She has a compromised immune system, so leaving her house is extra scary for her. I'm so happy that she's learning the internet. She sent her first email yesterday to her sister and just wrote, Hi Michelle, guess who's interneting now? I can tell she actually likes it. Somehow, she discovered cat videos on YouTube already, so this is my silver lining. So, a month or 2 ago, I saw a teacher that I really liked. So I told her that she was my favorite teacher because, well, she was. And when I came back to school the next day, she told me that she was having a really bad day and that I made it for her. Go make someone's day. I mean, after all, it costs you nothing. You know, this is a rather simple image, but he's having a great time regardless, and I gotta respect that. Now, I know this is a very responsible social visit, but all I can think about is them having to yell at each other in order to properly speak. Women are so adorable when you compliment their dress, and the dress has pockets. Hey, that's a really nice dress. Thanks, it has pockets. And then she puts her hands in to show you. He is the king of the forest. Two old Halo buddies meet randomly in Valorant after years of not talking to each other. Holy crap. What are the freaking chances? That type of stuff always gets me. You can't be showing me pictures like this. It's gonna, oh, I can feel the diabetes coming on. You know, I'm really, really glad that just a picture of bacon is on Made Me Smile. Just shows the simplicity of man. Single mom, taking care of her family like a freaking boss. It took 96 weeks and thousands of volunteers to clean up Versova Beach in Mumbai, India. The payoff? Hundreds of thousands of sea turtles hatching this week. For the first time in decades. Anything can be cleaned. God, stories like that make me feel so freaking hopeful. How fast was the little bastard going? You know, I'd like to know that too. You know, it looks like she's just sort of yelling at him for doing something wrong. Hey, could we get one of those super colorful sunsets? Oh, that's not me. It's just the air being overly dramatic. I heard that. Wow. So I'm overly dramatic, am I? You're just gonna say that and go? Well, this is not over. We will pick this up right back in the morning, buddy. Aw, look at those two good boys. Later in the underworld, welcome. You'll see that dying isn't that bad. Wait, is he okay? Daddy, I'm scared. Don't worry, buddy. I know exactly how to cheer you up. I think that would cheer anybody up. Look at that adorable little three-headed bastard. Found on my walk today. I needed that. Search for love in all places, even if it's on a rock. Oh, it's our little bleppy boy again. Looks like he told a really bad joke, and it only made him laugh. A woman battling breast cancer married the love of her life on December 22nd, just 18 hours before she passed away. That's one meaningful ass marriage, if I do say so myself. A police officer spent his lunch break sharing pizza with a homeless woman, and it was captured in a heartwarming photo. You're a true man. You deserve our respect. And that's just putting it lightly. There was a kid at my school who was really smart. Over time, I realized that his parents severely punished him if he got any grade that was not an 85 or above. And if he ever got a B in his class, he would be grounded for the rest of the year. I had a science class with him in middle school. He was talking to the teacher and he found out that the day grades were due, that he was just 2 points short of an A. He had no way to raise his grade either. Since I sat next to the teacher's desk, I overheard that he forgot a homework assignment one day and had a 0. At the end of the day, I gave him a homework pass I found in my backpack that he could use to get rid of the 0. He gave it to the teacher before she left, and he got an A. So I guess that's my story. Well, it was a good one, my friend. You deserve our respect too. Also, his parents can bite a fat one. Shout out to Billy D. Williams, for no particular reason, other than being not just a wonderful person, but one of the coolest scoundrels you could ever hope to meet. God, the original cast of Star Wars seemed like such cool people. Tool expectations. Please come loose. I hope it comes loose. I wasn't asking. You should have listened. Can't be tight if it's a liquid. That's fair. Look at his little milk mustache. Lost my car keys while jogging on the trail today. Went back looking for them and I stumbled upon this. I owe my soul to whoever did this, thank God. There are guardian angels out there. Welcome to little Timmy's first birthday party, quarantine edition. None of you are invited. Hey guys, if you know somebody in need of a meal today, please send them over to Rosario's. We have 30 fresh hot pizzas waiting for them, no questions asked. God, we need more places like that in the world. Pure, unfiltered joy. That's all I'm getting here. Look how happy. I saved my brother's life by letting mom know he was choking in his sleep. Dogs really are superheroes. The human has been working from home the last couple days, and every so often, they let me participate in the video calls. All the other humans cheer when they see me. I am the only thing holding their company together. He's right. He's going for the world record. He's got 3 in there so far. Can he do 3 more? No, probably not. We shouldn't let him try. Now that is a glow up. 6 weeks old, incredibly adorable. 6 months old, still incredibly adorable. Get up. Why? It's morning. So? I'm so psyched to start the day and I can't do it without you. I located this by the hardware store. Sometimes you just need 2 men. Corey and Craig. We're 2 men. We're burly. We'll do what you want. Yes, our bodies are strong, but our friendship is stronger. We've been friends for over 14 years. Of course, there have been ups and downs, but we always come to terms with our differences because friendships like this only come along once in a lifetime. By hiring us, you will receive not just the strength of our bodies, but the strength of our emotional bond as well. Well, I don't know what I can use them for, but I'm gonna need to hire them at some point. When my daughter was 3 or 4, she was watching Sesame Street in the other room when a Muppet started playing electric guitar. She ran in and said, "Daddy, you like rock and roll music, right?" "I do," I said. She took my hand and said, "I think you're really gonna enjoy this." I'm sure she was right. More things I've discovered after 2 years of raising garden snails. They will wiggle their eye stalks in excitement. They have favorite places to sleep and favorite friends to sleep with. They're good for your skin, so let them run around on your face. They can feel their shells, which means they can feel you pet them, but pet gently. You can help a snail with a broken shell by giving it eggshells or cuttle bones to scrape. The calcium helps them patch up. They like a change of scenery and will explore all day if you change something. Absolute cuddle bugs. Love to snuggle with you, with friends, or with dirt. You can hear them chew. Listen closely when you feed them. ASMR. As distinct as snowflakes, every single one is different. I can tell all of my snails apart easily. Babies. Absolute baby children. Speaking of babies, baby garden snails are no bigger than raindrops and translucent. Very delicate. Keep in a separate enclosure until they're bigger. Baby jail. Some snails are shy. Kiss them. They are important. Wow, that was a lot to take in about snails. Yeah, I agree, little buddy. Looks like somebody's getting his party on. What are we celebrating? When you're hardcore AF, but you still love your mother? Oh gosh, that shirt. If they served for our country, we should step up for them. This is the least we can do. Man travels to all 50 states to mow lawns for veterans for free. That is actually insanely impressive. Free rocks! Feeling frowny-faced during social isolation? Take one of our hand-painted smile rocks to cheer you up. We're all in this together. You're right, and I would love a smiley rock, actually. My friend who has a disability, cerebral palsy, loves movies, so he started this channel to share what he loves with his friends and family. But he never really expected to gain any other subscribers. Let's give him a sub base to be proud of. Reddit? Assemble. When you're preparing a meal and the recipe says, chill in the fridge for 1 hour. Ah, you Amelia Bedelia looking son of a bee. God, I wish they would do stuff like this at hotels. I'm a sucker for cute little towel animals. After my mom passed away, we told my little sister that if she sees a butterfly, that it's my mom. We went on our first family vacation since my mom passed, and today I heard my sister talking to a butterfly saying, "I'm so happy you made it, Mama. I knew you wouldn't miss it." My heart. My heart!
Guys, remind me to feed my dog in 20 minutes. 20 minutes later? What do you mean feed my dogs? My dogs aren't hungry. Oh, you mean my real dogs, Maya and Ed. Fine. Sad Edgar and Maya noises. No. Not funny, did not laugh. 6 times 9 plus 6 plus 9 is 69. Nice. I don't know if that's true, so I'm gonna check. Be right back. So it is true. I looked it up and you're right. Have it upvote. TV adverts. Do not try this at home. How am I supposed to have a roller coaster at home? Do I freaking look like Phineas and Ferb? No, I'm a grown man with no summer vacation. Today's 13-year-olds have relationship stress. When I was that age, I used to close the fridge door slowly to see how the light would automatically turn off. Am I right? My name is Jafar. Oh, it's this one. Come on, this one's not funny at all. My name is Jafar. I come from afar. There's a bomb in my car. I get it. It's funny because it rhymes. Oh, God, that one just steals the life from me. I hate it. How to spot a gamer. Weeks of unfinished homework. Sore eyes from so much gaming and lack of sleep. Always saying, just one more level. Just one more level. Always carrying the latest toy ad or gaming magazine. Bad back from sitting for days on end playing video games. Sore thumbs from constantly pressing controller buttons. Legs stuck in sitting position. Drooling at the thought of beating another game. Hands stuck in gaming position ready to play at any time. Growling stomach from never stopping to eat. Always carrying portable gaming device for emergency game time. If you happen to spot a gamer, the best thing to do is give him all your video games, or money for new games is good too. Area 51 Naruto runner-shaped Cheeto collectible treasure. $3,500? Oh, you're robbing people, brother, but I'll take your entire stock. Thanos kills half the universe. The Avengers. Aha! It's rewind time.
Build big telescope. Build big mirror in space. 10 light years. Look at mirror. See yourself 20 years ago. A man found a lamp in the street. He rubbed it and it blasted and he died. Moral: not all lamps belong to Aladdin. Some belongs to Bin Laden. It's just not funny. It's just not funny at all. It's not in the slightest. Date of birth: November 16th, 1968. Age: can't you figure that out from my date of birth? I'm a doctor, not a mathematician. Bro, never kiss a lady police. She'll say hands up. Right, bro? Bro, never kiss a lady doctor. She'll say next please. Again, right, bro? But always kiss a lady teacher, bro. Why, bro? Cause she'll say repeat it 5 times. Genius, bro. Bully, why are you so fat? Me, because your mother gives me a cookie every time I bang her. Bully, all right. Girls' bathroom. The only way to have a friend is to be one. Bloom where you're planted. Be the reason someone smiles today. Boys' bathroom. I can count to potato. And that's all that counts, buddy. When you and your dog see each other versus when you and your cat see each other. Classic kitty cat shenanigans. There are no children in GTA. Ever noticed? Elementary schoolers, I only get 9 hours of sleep. Middle schoolers, 9 hours, I get 7. High schoolers, 7? I get 4. College students, you guys are getting sleep? Dad, what is sleep? Oh no, son, we're gamers. Can't spell manipulative without a man. Also can't spell woman without man. What's your point? Refer to us as ladies, we don't mind. Can't spell ladies without lad, try again. He's too dangerous to be left alive. The only dates I get are updates. It's okay, man. At least it's something. Hi. Hi. Did you eat? Did you eat? Are you copying me? Are you copying me? I love you. Yeah, I ate already. My battery is low, and it's getting dark. But good old Ricardo's there with the light and battery for you, buddy. And honestly, that's not even a comedy cemetery. That's just Ricardo being a nice guy. My doctor told me to eat more greens, so I went on a diet. And now, he's giving me an ultimatum. Innocent kid. Can someone tell me how babies come in this world? Parents. Oh no. Elder siblings. Well, come with me, young one. I'll tell you all about it. Cause seems like mom and pop aren't gonna tell you. Why were you sleeping in the class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fell asleep. Then why are others sleeping? Because they aren't listening to you. Checkmate. Girls in college, first year versus third year. Harry, can I be your girlfriend? No, I think Ron likes you. 3 years later, I'm Emma Watson and I'm pretty. And Harry's like, fuck! Fortnite? Culp is trash. Not bad, Google. Smash like if you'd frick a creeper. 420,000 likes. 420,000 9-year-olds are blazing it just like the DOGG himself. Yeah, boy. How do you always catch so many flies? Oh, you know, it's all in how you build your web. Did you know girls can't touch their elbows together? Really? And she tries and it squishes her boobies together and he's like, hell yeah, I'm a creep. You're a furry Harry. Woof, Hagrid. Game developer, I make people laugh and be happy and I only get $1,000. YouTuber, you get 1,000? I only get $100. Memer, you guys are getting paid for this? Not everyone will get it. Oh, I get it, it's Ice Ice Baby. Oh, that's funny. Send me a pic without clothes. Give that girl a medal. Felt uncomfortable driving into the cemetery. The GPS blurted out you've reached your final destination and, well, I got cold feet. I freaking love cocaine. Classic cocaine meme. I don't care what color your skin is, what size you are, or what your sexual preference is. I hate everyone. Screw you. Describe yourself with one word. Hired. Holy crap, can you do that? Also, Your Honor, Bob the Builder isn't a licensed contractor. And Bob is like, mother effer, 6ix9ine really is just singing in court, huh? Dad, you need to come home. Son, I can't. I'm in the hospital. Mama's trying to sell your PS4. When you're the only person in your friend group who uses Reddit, I'm surrounded by idiots. Hello, you're from India, right? Yeah, I am. So you poop on roads? Hell no! India is definitely not what they show on TV and news. Don't lie, I know you do. You're from America, right? So do you screw every plumber guy who comes to your home? Don't lie, I know you do. Trolled, idiot. Interviewing an IT company. So, what makes you suitable for this job? I hacked your computer and invited myself for this interview. Irish protest for the removal of Lucky Charms leprechaun image because it's offensive. Just kidding. The Irish aren't offended by Jack because they're not cowards.
A wild Josh appears. Josh uses Ask Out. What? Paulina is now confused. Yeah. Josh used Encore. Josh used Ask Out. Paulina used Friend Zone. Idiot. Josh used Lotion. My kid begging to stay up for one more show. Same kid waking up the next morning. Me, taps pencil in class. The kid who knows Morse code wondering why I'm about to screw his goldfish. Me, also knowing Morse code. When you tell the body shop to make it look like it's named Kyle, they know exactly what you need. 69 times 6 plus 69 plus 9 plus 6 over 6 multiplied by 69 plus 9 minus 6 over 9 is 420. Don't know if that's true, but I'm too lazy to check, so... 40th anniversary Lego Technic set? Oh, Lego fan and Redditor. It kinda looks like Thanos' car. 42069. Nice 100. Tell me the location of the Soul Stone. Never is on Vormir. When the person you hate looks at you, what? You want to square up? What? I'm on Law So True, post 292, what? How many lows could a Rob Lowe rob if a Rob Lowe could rob lows? Exactly as many as he wanted until he got caught. I told my son, you'll marry the girl I choose, and he said no. I told him she is Bill Gates' daughter, and he said okay. I called Bill Gates and said I want your daughter to marry my son, and Bill Gates said no. I told Bill Gates my son is a CEO of World Bank. Bill Gates said okay. That was a very quick way to convince Bill Gates. I called the president of World Bank and asked him to make my son the CEO, and he said no. I told him my son is Bill Gates' son-in-law, and he said okay. This is how politics works. Is it? Arms weak, paws are sweaty, master's home, hair spaghetti. Yeah, bars, dude. I named my horse Mayo. Mayonnaise. I hate men who smoke. Okay, that's cool. I don't prefer women who smoke. Stop judging a woman on her choice, you fool. You don't know what she's going through. Hey dude, what's your name? Bond. James Bond. And yours? Ken. Chick Ken. I need Google in my brain and antivirus in my heart. And Photoshop on your face. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude. Hey, 42069 is right in Kentucky. Nice. Where are we going today, Mr. Peabody? Today, Sherman, we'll be going back to 1939 to give Nancy Pelosi's father a condom. Our principal's an idiot. Do you know who I am? No, I'm the principal's daughter. And do you know who I am? No. Good. See ya. Bye. It's sad to see one of your childhood heroes sleeping on the streets. Rest up, Pac-Man. Hope you get back on your feet soon. Phone call duration. Boy to boy, 58 seconds. Boy to mom, 45 seconds. Boy to dad, 20 seconds. Boy to girl, about an hour and 15 minutes. Girl to girl, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Husband to wife, 3 seconds. Mom to married daughter, over 4 hours. Wife to husband, 12 missed calls. Oh crap! Hey, are you a photographer? What the hell? Hey, why are you running? I just want a picture of my wife. Chemistry teacher. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholics. Teacher. That's it, I'm getting the angry cane again. Me every time I'm out in public. There's too many people on this earth. We need a new plague. Hey, remember Rachel, our classmate? Yeah, the girl I once screwed in the classroom? I got married to her. I think I have a girlfriend now. Bro, what you mean you think? I don't know, bro. I commented on a post and she hearted it. Boy, shut up. You single as hell. It's not a girlfriend. You disgust me. Ronald McDonald, you're not even scary. I've killed more people than you have, bucko. Hi, I've forgotten what room I'm in. No problem, sir. This is called the lobby. Sasuke, am I pretty or ugly? You're both. What do you mean? You're pretty ugly. I grounded my kid and this was his response. Oh, this kid's sadistic. Satan 100, man. Send nudes, hail Satan, and Despacito. That's what I wake up to every morning. Those are my 3 mottos. Especially Despacito. In fact, it's only Despacito. My alarm is Despacito. What's your age? We girls don't reveal our age to boys. Oh, what's your email address? Racha_1998@gmail.com. Sherlock Holmes, Art of Deduction. Shine bright like a diamond, Rihanna. Diamond don't shine, idiot, they reflect. Albert Einstein, he said that to Rihanna. Wow, I think you went too far with the plastic surgery. Press any button to continue. Power off. It said any button. I will eat your happiness. You will starve. Water and oil floats right above the water. So if I put oil on my feet, I can walk on water. So we would like to offer you study at our university. Hi, we're Oxford. Which is the best month to study? Octemberary? Don't be so silly, there's no such month. Exactly. My face when a coworker starts acting like a supervisor. Please, Susan, act your wage. Give the dwarves the mountain back. But Mom... Password.
Password.
Your password is incorrect.
Incorrect.
Try again.
Again.
Okay, look, man, you gotta just enter your actual password.
Waka waka, this time for Azkaban. Thanks, Voldemort.
Women are the best.
Thank you, but it's actually O, not E. Actually, I forgot the space after the first E. Wow.
Hi, where are you?
At home, chatting with friends, and you?
I'm at my friend's house.
Whose? Yours. Oh, sorry, dude, I forgot.
What's the difference between your wife and your job? After 5 years, your job will still suck. Ba-dum-tsh.
It's not true.
Why is there a frickin' tomato on the train? Frick off, I paid for my ticket. Hey, tomatoes have rights too. Connor drinks water, number 1420. Hey, at least this dude's staying hydrated. Daisy, let's keep this flea thing our little secret. Daisy has fleas, lol. Every time I lose, I watch cats. 1 loss equals 1 watch? Oh my god. No thanks. Don't follow me. I don't want followers. 1 follower. Damn. Hey, hello. You look good in your profile picture. Who's this? I got your number from a WhatsApp group. I'm a man. This is my girlfriend on the pic. Okay, give me your number. Oh my god. Drug dealer told Gardai he used scales to weigh sugar for his tea, court hears. That is a mad lad. I read all 337 books in Skyrim, so you don't have to. Jesus Christ. Next billboard will be, I can't get in the US, but I can haunt you through billboards, with a pic of me. We ran out of whiteboard, so we just started writing on the door. I mean, whatever works. Home is where the water doesn't taste weird. Unless home is Flint, SMH. Paying for people's food then taking it cause it's mine. What? No way. I put the art in fart. Thank you, Elon. Just witnessed a child in a zero waste shop yell lentils before opening the lentil pipe and allowing them to gush forth. Chaos, lentils everywhere. Whenever I open the fridge and there are veggies blocking my Capri Sun, I just knock them on the floor. Jesus Christ, Smurfy. You had what? Just, look, I understand you may not like your vegetables, but come on, don't ruin them for other people. What is the worst thing your horniness made you do? I once asked told a stranger in a Chicago alley after hearing her she was going to go inside to masturbate because she was so horny. Jesus Christ. Fernham Gate Rental, $400 a month. That's a no from me, Chief. I stuck my wiener in a gun. Okay, 1, why? And 2, how far did that get you? What was the goal? How I proved the earth is round with my bike and 2 sticks. I mean, it's impressive, I guess. I remember that time my friend went to a vegan convention bringing a bucket of fried chicken and wearing a KFC t-shirt. That is a certified mad lad. Drug dealer urges his customers to dig deep and buy cocaine this week as he is donating 10% of all purchases to bushfire victims. You know what? I'll admire that. Parrot trapped on roof keeps telling fire crew to frick off. I want to see video of this right now. One time my grandmother grabbed my mom's breast milk out of the refrigerator and began mixing it in with her coffee. My mom said, "You might not want to drink that, it's my breast milk for the baby." My grandma looked over and said, "If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me," and proceeded to drink the entire cup. In a college class, we were in a computer room and I looked over at my classmate and he was playing a game on Newgrounds where he was rubbing a virtual clit in the middle of class in a full view of everyone. That is extreme mad lad energy. I met a cute guy on Tinder, got to the date, he didn't have hands. He had photoshopped the hands into his profile. That's like, it's catfishing, but it's not. I don't know how to... Carefully clambers over 5-foot wall in an attempt to steal mangoes. You know what? Yeah, go for it. Get those mangoes. If you rob a store naked as a minor, no one can watch the security footage without committing a crime. This is big brain energy right here. It's big brain time. This is a Rickroll. Do not click on this link. You can't stop me. In Russia in 1997, a poacher shot and wounded a tiger and stole part of its recent kill. The tiger later found the poacher's cabin, waited at least 12 hours for him to come home, and then killed him and ate him. I guess you get what you deserve, you know? So me and my professor have a tradition to draw each other memes on the exams. When the teacher gives you an extra point for drawing a meme, stonks. When you are a teacher and you have the power to decide whether to give an extra point or not. Reality can be whatever I want. Inmate gives tour of prison cell. How is he able to film and upload this? People who write your instead of your, what do you do with all the time you've saved? Your mom. I am bored in class and trees are cool, bro. 5 trees. Hey, thanks, Benny. If you're ever doubting yourself about your growth on social media, just remember a green M&M with Dr. Phil's face and XXXTentacion hair has 50,000 followers from tweeting about himself in third person all day. Anything is possible. Love that guy. What'd you do today? Remember how Mariana was talking crap about me, trying to look cool? Yeah? Well, I took a dark gray colored pencil, removed the graphite, took a normal pencil, removed the lead, and put the dark gray graphite in it. Now, when Mariana uses it and messes up, she can't erase because it's a gray colored pencil. That's payback to her. Jesus Christ. I hope it's worth it. I hope you get a good reaction out of her. Reports from Australia that countless small animals have escaped death because wombats unusually opted to share their massive, complex burrows. Even reports that they have been observed exhibiting shepherding behavior. Aw. What is rare but not valuable? Being born without limbs. High five. Hi, Ouija. If you can link a site, I'll delete my account. Ouija says, www.pornhub.com. Oh my god. I've been wanting to do this for years. I went to Starbucks and ordered a coffee under the name of Bueller and waited for them to shout it out several times before I responded. Only those over 40 years old will appreciate this. Lol. I understand this, but I'm only 20. Does this mean I'm mentally a 40-year-old? Am I a boomer? Uh-oh. You are a producer who doesn't ask for money. What do you ask for instead in exchange for I also ask for Now we're both prostitutes. Vandals painted a complete train silver in a small town in the Netherlands 2 nights ago. Oh my god. That is, how'd they not get caught? Buy salt lamp. Lick it. Return salt lamp. No one knows. You devious scoundrel. Rickrolling in real life with Rick Astley. I've seen this, it's great. Hi, I'm Staff Sergeant Blank with the Army Career Center here in Provo. I wanted to reach out to you and see if you would like to look into your options with the Army or Army Reserve. I'll serve myself rat poison before I serve this country. Jesus Christ. If you like Twitch, you'll love Live. Would Banalinity? Yes. Thank you. Redditors who have experienced snow. What is it like? I hate when people tell me to just add more layers. Layers help to an extent, but it's hard to stay warm when you're stuck outside working 12 hours straight in this below freezing bullcrap. You should try adding more layers. Yeah, what he said. The Outsider premieres on HBO 3 nights from now. It's excellent. I will stream it illegally, Steven. No! Yo, that's my credit card number. And now it's our credit card number. Guest parking only. All others will have their bones broken. Then we will fix them. So, oh snap. Bus driver stabbed 10 times, still finishes route. That is, don't mess with that bus driver. They are a living god amongst men. He misspelled it. Here's the real one. r/Flatbird Society. Rick Astley never gonna give you up. Was this like a failed Rick roller? We asked our kids if they would like to go on a day trip to Warrnambool today, where we were met with the response, "That's so boring, I don't want to go." Chris and I decided that instead of taking 3 unappreciative kids out, we let the ones who didn't want to go stay home and took our most overworked family member for a well-deserved day out. Our modem. Modem had a fantastic day not being used by the kids, and it was lovely not to listen to constant bickering. The only one complaining was Evan being mortified that we took out our modem out in public. Look, that modem deserved a vacation, okay? The bravest person in the world apparently lives in Libya, and his name is whoever built his own MiG-23 out of parts from at least 3 different airframes from other models. That's crazy. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson responds to Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle with testicle-scented candle. In elementary school, a deaf girl stole my ice cream and I signed to her to give it back and she closed her eyes. I don't know why I laughed so hard at this. I do not see it. Kangaroo Island Wildlife Park tricks Scottish reporter into handling dangerous drop bear. That is hilarious. I love this. Galaxy S20 leak. Confidential, unauthorized use prohibited. No photo allowed. Not for sale. Do not leak info. Whoops. 17-year-old discovers planet 6.9 times larger than Earth on 3rd day of internship with NASA. That is incredibly impressive and also nice. I called the cops on my own party last night because I was ready to go to bed. Special voice crack here. Only cost 1 like. I did it without paying. Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't have to pay for anything, okay? Also, hello there. Going out to dinner with a rival dad and his family, and I told him he should pick the restaurant since I don't know where they have good, mild, boneless wings. Damn. Playing lasagna in front of the T-Series HQ in India. Thank you for your service. Would anyone be interested in working with us? Comment what value you'd bring into the company below. We'll announce more soon. I can roll blunts like there's no tomorrow. Look, they're being brutally honest. If I hear someone say bless you after a sneeze in hell one more damn time, bless you. Have you considered the military and the benefits of it? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. I've been eating the nuggies in the back and all we got right now is like 3 nuggies tops. I used to wish for my mom to be happy. I got you, fam. I plowed your mom. He deserves those awards. I got a lot on my mind today. And these guys just play tic-tac-toe on our head. All you guys are going to hell. With 7.7 billion people living on Earth, what do you think no one is doing right now? Dating you. Oh, got him. My bedtime is 7 o'clock, but this song makes me want to stay up until 7:05. Metallica will do that to some people. I have curly red hair and I am wearing a dress with dinosaurs all over it, and I just got catcalled in the street by a guy who yelled, "Hey baby, you can ride my magic school bus," and I laughed too hard to remember to be mad about it. Well, that's good, I guess. We named our entire university after a slippery rock. Slippery Rock University. They're truthful about it. Under no circumstances watch past the 45-minute mark. Under no circumstances. Oh dear God, it's trending. Uh-oh. Brushing my teeth for the recommended 2 minutes. I'm proud of you. Also, 69 subscribers, nice. Do not touch. And you did it. You broke the rules. You're going to hell. My uncle just sent a message in the family group asking for money. I privately messaged him asking for the banking details so I can deposit it. He responded saying he doesn't actually need money. He asked for money so that nobody in the family would ask him for money. You know what? Fair enough. I bet you can't say the longest English word. Ouija says. The longest English word. Okay, Ouija, you smart aleck. Adam Sandler threatened to make a terrible movie on purpose if he doesn't win an Oscar for Uncut Gems. If I don't get it, I'm gonna freaking come back and do one again that is so bad on purpose. We Shop Bling. I've had this song in my car playlist for about 3 years now. I've had dates, family, and drunk mates in the car while this played. Everyone sang along to it and they still do, but not one of them has realized it's got the We Shop beat in the background. No photography. This is the maddest of lads. Streaming while sick and donating $10 to Australia every time I cough. Damn. Your father and I are getting a divorce. When? We signed the papers yesterday. Nah, when did I ask? Damn. When I die, I want everyone to act super concerned about the depth of my grave and the strength of my coffin, just to freak out the funeral and burial people. Are you sure that's deep enough? So are you guys gonna pour cement over it or just dirt? We can pay extra if it costs more. Does this casket come in carbon fiber? Guys, I made an armband so we don't shoot each other during World War III. I will collect these from slain Redditors like trophies. I shouldn't be watching this at 4:54 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. My laughs could wake up my parents and they take away my iPad. Oh, you poor thing. Outstanding move. Oh my God. Wow. Jacob, don't put anything stupid for your senior quote. Mom. Damn. Just one like and I'll run around the house at 3 a.m. for literally no reason. Like, say no more. My mom hates replacing perfectly good tech with more advanced tech she might not know how to use. So I got an Amazon microwave that can be controlled by Alexa. Oh my God. My mom said I couldn't watch you if I didn't do my homework, but I watched the video without doing it. Oh my God, Dan, you mad lad? Also, holy cow, how many ads do you need to put on this thing?
Come on, Patrick. It is time to go for jellyfishing. We need to talk about your health, Robert. You know, more so than Patrick, I want to know what's going on with SpongeBob, why he's gained the height of 30 men. Because I know he's not this tall in comparison. Something's happened to our dear Sponge, and I want to know what. Yummy, yummy. My favorite flavored Pop-Tart, Asphalt. On the streets, I burn rubber. On the pastries, I burn the roof of my mouth. Put them in the toaster oven, baby. Yeah, that's how I do it. Don't you dare finish, Peter. Peter, I need you to stop mining, Peter. You don't know what you're doing. It's gonna be way worse than what you think it's gonna be. Yeah, is this what you want to show me at 8 in the morning? What is going on? There's no audio, but I know it's just making fun of Dama Tukasita. Like, I know that's what it's making fun of, but I kind of want to hear the audio. I kind of want to hear what the audio part of this is going to be. That's what I'm really fascinated by. Oh, and then there's bananas. Oh, and what did Diddy Kong have to do with this? You leave him out of this. I was never able to accept my son's autism until I monetized it through blogging. Thanks, Margaret. You're a terrible human being. I really hope that's like an Onion kind of article. Yo, finally try boba or whatever it's called. It's not how you do it. I've never had boba, but I assume that is not the way you do it. I don't think it's beans, my friend. Oh, looks... I gotta skip the image. It's just putrid to look at. It makes me sick to my stomach. And I close my eyes in fear. My dog just loves me for who I am. There's no specific reason. Well, yes, but actually... He's after that spooky, scary skeleton sitting inside your skin, buddy. You ever let your dog lick you in the dead of night? He's trying to break through like the layer of a chocolate ice cream bar. He wants to get to the ice cream beneath the chocolate, and he thinks that licking it will melt it away, but no, it's more complicated than that, and he doesn't realize. Bro, did you dump in my Tims? Nah, sorry, I only speak SoundCloud rapper. Oh my god. Ooh, let's get it, lean, pedophile Zans. Oh yeah. Listen, Mufasa is proof that cats don't always land on their feet, and you heard that from me, that's official. Yeah, I got a tattoo of my dad on my arm, get it? Cause, He's no longer in the house. Grover's neck snaps violently as the other Muppets continue their demonic chants. Well, I recognize Bert, Ernie, Grover, and Elmo, but who's the green fella? Who's the green antler-having fella right there in the bottom right? I've never seen you before. You're a strange little Muppet. Draw any animal, but with human legs. That's exactly what my cat looks like at home. His name's Rufus. He's a good guy, you know? He does his taxes on time. Real cool cat. Real cool cat. Man, next time my teacher pulls some stuff like this, I'm gonna eat that wagon to teach him a lesson. Ah, I see. The teacher becomes the student, huh? You gonna teach him something? Ah, forgive me, father, for this something. Oh, what you did, little boy? I smashed that EmKay boy. Oh, it's not too late, son. Ah, you right. I actually love this. This is entertaining. If straight people use the eggplant emojis as a wiener, do furries use... No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you even... Caution, epic swag. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Oh, it took me a while to realize what's going on. These are JoJo... Wait, they made JoJo figurines? That's kind of dope, actually. I don't watch a ton of, like, anime in general, but I did watch a very tiny bit of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll buy these action figures. These are cool as hell. What's not cool is what you've done to them, though. Oh god, especially the stands. Holy, something about those are even worse. They're personas. Hey, how about you take some time away from suffering and look at my cat? Have a nice day. Look at you. Something bothered your nose, didn't it, buddy? You're like, Go ahead and take a sip of that poisonous mixture, my friend, and look at that. Now your neck's got a couple of crossbones. You feel good? You feel proud about yourself, stupid? What'd you think was gonna happen? It's fashion rats. They're sewer beauty. I want to make my rat beautiful. Whoa. Oh, that just gives me the full body cringies. Ooh, I believe I can fly. I hope you... Oh my god, I gotta look away. That is not something I like. That is nasty. All right, so it's Kermit vomiting, and then he's taking a big old dump, and that's lifted him into the air, but he has a piss stream as well. And just with the power of those three bodily fluids combined, he has reached a... He's raining hell upon all those who oppose him. The townspeople can do nothing, as the ultimate golden shower rains upon them, followed by the... leaving the ultimate yellow, green, and brown stain on his land. Kermit shows no mercy. The cork. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be one of those things where it like... Oh, I see what it's gonna do. Okay, I understand now. It's gonna not peel off all the way. Yep, there it is. This is actually a really cute art style, though. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a really cute art style. Like, I would totally watch a little, like, short with this. It feels like a horror short, you know? Like, this could totally be made into something that's spooky, but also kind of cute. I love it. Go ahead and... Yep, there we are. Dude, this is cute. I like this. This is very cute. I'm into it. How to cheer up a miserable friend. Hide inside your friend's toothpaste tube to give them a mysterious minty fresh surprise. Why am I alive? Surprise! Whoa, that is gnarly looking. What really like this took a lot of time to make, I think, because that is, you have like the muscle stretching from the head to the bottom of the skull. God, that is weird. That is so gnarly. I love that. Cops beat Chinese man after asking for his name. I've lost all faith in our police, says Fukyu. Got him good. Thanks, Daily Mirror. Looking for a book to help resist Trump? Try this gay immigrant Muslim furry romance. That's a lot of words in one. It's a lot of adjectives. Why didn't you just say, like, romance novel? You could have just said that. Instead, you went down every adjective possible. And whatever floats your boat, partner. Hey, George is getting a little too curious. He's summoning Satan. He's summoning the god of punishment. Go ahead and good luck trying to pronounce that in the comments. I dare you to try and spell that noise I just made. Whoa, that is crazy. A whip made from 2 real human spines discovered in the basement of an abandoned house in Wyoming. That is so weird. Wow, dude, that is gnarly. That is so creepy, and like, I'm fascinated by that. Oh, what the Gru say to begin? No, Gru, no. 14-foot madman. Dear liberals, this is what LGBT really means. Deal with it. Liberty, guns, bear, Trump. Like he still has hair springing out from the Make America Great Again hat. Now who is that funky little man in the background, sir? He's got a long neck. Could use him as a weapon. That is a handle for a neck. Whoa, that is some gnarly little artwork. It's all 3D, yeah? That is wicked. This looks like some Little Nightmares stuff. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by weird artwork like that. Hey, you wanna explain something to me? Magneton's got a screw loose. And it looks like you're preoccupied. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll leave you to it, I guess. Competitive hot dog eating training mask. Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it? Okay, all right, okay. Exclusive. Rapper Matty B hospitalized after intense back injury due to carrying the entire hip-hop industry. He better watch his back. 6ix9ine's about to testify against him. Oh, this is terrible. Jar Jar Binks, Johnny Test, and Bubsy. Oh, these are all just terrible combinations. And the final form's even worse. Hey, it's Kirby. Get it? Would you like to suckle on my nipple? No, actually I wouldn't. There's no milk out of the knee. There's nothing. I'm gonna get no nutrients. No nutrients at all. Hey, listen, if you uncircumcised, you don't need to use a condom. Just tie a knot to the end of your foreskin. Thank me later. This is a tip I learned back in Nam. The legs on the bus go step, step, step. I don't like that. I don't like that they go step, step, step. I don't like that there's legs. And second of all, they're tiptoeing. They're not even stepping. It's a very sneaky bus. When you drop your lollipop on the carpet and pick it back up, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean-spirited. Hey, don't come to lunch tomorrow. I'm warning you right now, just don't come to lunch. Milk Walker says, where you live? In my home. I live in my home. You know what? This is really impressive. I have no qualms with this. This is really, really impressive. I like this. Good morning, pupils. Good morning, Miss Iris. I get it because they're a bunch of little eyes. That's cute. That's a cute little, I like the artwork done too. That's neat. I like, we got a seeing shirt. That's cool. No, no, no. I said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Why would you do that? This guy did it. This guy screwed a dragon. Honestly, my highness, I think you're, anything you say is mood. This guy did a dragon. Pans exist. Pansexuals. Now screw it. Hey man, it's all right. Go ahead, I dare you. What are you painting? Okay, so dude's painting. Is he going to be Kirby? Is my man going for the full Kirby? Is he going Poyo? There's no way this man, he's either going Patrick Star or Kirby, one of the two. Ah, it's Patrick Star. Oh, I don't like. I'm kind of glad that didn't have audio because he shrieked. He let out a battle cry and he was going to charge the cameraman. Is that who I think it is? Is that Phineas with a kid? Oh, congratulations to the happy couple. Women's Day is running speedily away from ooh-woo Men's Day. Specifically for those weeaboos in your life. Yummy. Ben & Jerry's toothpaste and orange juice. That's orange ice cream with minty toothpaste chunks. Just what I wanted in life. Can I brush my teeth with Ben & Jerry's toothpaste and orange juice? I want to know how they did that, because that's kind of cool. Seeing Minecraft in spheres is not something I'm used to, but I kind of want to see how they code all that. I notice that a lot of things people hate, I just find really interesting and kind of weird, and this is one of them. Game Informer, KFC is making a game where you could date Colonel Sanders. No, this isn't a joke. Why does it look like a Dream Daddy mod? We have Grandma, but when it's time to compress her, it's grandma.zip. Oh no, it's chunky. It's chunky milk. That's even worse. I wish I didn't know it was a video now. Like I'm perfectly content never knowing the content of that, but now here I am. Dude, the clouds have rainbow swings. That's great. But this kid with a wheelchair, he can't do that. Worry not, fragile one. All gifts are accepted by Aranaktu. I mean, hey, that's oddly cute. The rainbow clouds, like, it seems so, that'd be a solid villain. Something you never expect, something all bright and cheery like a rainbow cloud, giving blood sacrifice to the volcano god. Forgiveness is between them and God. Pulls out the sword, but it's my job to arrange the meeting. Damn, and he's got them lens flare eyes too, so you know he means business. So cute. You look just like your father. Thank you. I don't know who this character is, but it looks like something that I would look like in my older years. He's got my eyebrows. This is just comic book me. Wow, baby is born. It teaches the wonders of birth. The bag is the womb, and it includes amniotic fluid. Dude, that is a steal. Is that Bambi as a griffin? That's kind of neat. I don't know what animal Bambi's supposed to be, but I really like this. This is cool little artwork. That's sick. Teacher, may I use the restroom? Why didn't you just use it at lunch? The bathroom during lunch? Oh, sorry.
It seems you caught us. Would you like to join? There's an extra urinal. I'm going to assume this is at some sort of furry convention, which gives me this very important question. Do fursuiters build in piss flaps so that way they can pee? Is that like a thing? It's like, because that's awfully efficient, but it seems like it'd be really awkward at the same time. Like, I know nothing about this world. It's something that kind of eludes me. I'm not really into the fandom stuff. This is like a whole nother world. And is this like a meme they put together, or is this like actually efficient? Are they gonna start pissing? I'm very confused and a little intimidated. Is that Bean Man my favorite man? Oh, he's such a dreamboat. You feed him a quarter and I'll tell you a secret. Why would you do that to Bean Man's family? For what reason? Bean Man tells you a secret and you're not happy with it, and that's what you do to his kin? Bean Man will be angry. You saw that face just a minute ago. He will hurt, harm, and otherwise maim your poor, unfortunate soul. Is that what I think it is? The Emoji Boss Minion Bee? Just combining every meme movie into one? What about Shrek? You forgot about Shrek. Where's Shrek? Dude, I love Hot Pockets. I recently bought this new flavor, bees and used medical needles. You know, it tastes a lot like how it feels. Hurdy. Benson? Is this should I leave you alone? Should I inquire? Are you finding this like a mail order bride, or is this something different? Should I be concerned? Hair in The Simpsons, which means that's not hair. But okay, I have a problem with this because that hair can get manipulated. You've seen Bart manipulate that hair. I think they're just blonde. So Homer and Marge have hair. Lisa and Bart have small spikes. So no spikes plus long spikes equals small spikes. It's just their cranium. It's their chrome dome. Which means if you remove Marge's hair, she's got a fork for a brain. You know, this isn't something that's gonna make me suffer because this is Jimmy Neutron canon that this happened. This is like official Jimmy Neutron canon that he was a squirrel for a moment in time. And I don't have a problem with that. I think that's great. Oh, you put holes in, yep, I was about to say, you put holes in the KFC packet, didn't you? I think I've seen this video before. It's a funny one. I like this. Bread gloves makes anything into a sandwich. Just don't keep your fingers in it. Hey bro, can you hand me my water bottle? Yeah, sure, bro. Okay. You know, I've seen a lot of these before. If you ever, and I'm talking ever in your life, do this to me, I'm gonna let you go home. I'm gonna let you live your entire life. You're gonna grow up to have a wife and kids, maybe a husband. I don't judge. You know, beautiful family. One of these days, you're gonna get a knock at the door. And all there's gonna be is a letter. And you're gonna open that letter. It's gonna be an address. You go to that address. You meet me there. I'm standing I'm 6'4", wearing an overcoat, glasses on. And you'll say, "So why'd you bring me here?" And then I'll punch you in the goddamn face. You know, the inside of your butt is warm enough to hard boil an egg. No, I'm not falling for this one again. Oh, wait, what? You heard him, he's not falling for that one again. Take a break from the suffering and look at the goodest girl. You know what? I like that. That's a nice palate cleanser. Look at that. She's smiling too. I like it. I like her. She's a cute little girl. Cute little girl doggo friend. Cute little doggo. Here's your frickin' cake, you little turd. Thanks. Listen, I turned 21 in November 30th. If I'm not given a cake that says that, I'm gonna be upset. All right, go ahead. Oh, he's taking flight. He's done it. Okay, this is kind of sick. Why would this make me suffer? I think this is cool as hell. This is gnarly. Do it. Oh, dude, honestly, I wouldn't even be upset at that because that was a gnarly little trick you did there. It's not about succeeding, it's about the execution of the trick. Yo, dude, you ready to... You left my weights out? Yeah, so? Meow. Why would you... Okay, so why would you do that, though? Am I, like, missing something here? Is the cream better than the cookie? Because I like the cookie more than the cream. Like, the cookie is the good part that you dip in the milk to eat. I couldn't... You know, I'm not crazy about the cream like it seems like the world is. In fact, when you crush up Oreo, when you have Oreo ice cream, you know what's in there? Not the cream, it's the cookie, baby. It's the crunch. You see this doggo right here? Isn't he cute? Well, you can't pet him because it's just a picture. And that's the greatest pain. Oh, but I wanna. Also, get your face off those spikes, bud. That's gonna hurt you. All right. Hey, that's how my car goes. You guys' car don't move like that? I bought, the dealer told me it was one of a kind. I guess it's unique. But, it's how I travel. If you ever go down to Florida, go down I-95, you see a car jump on like that, just know it's your boy Damien driving to get to his appointments. Italian mother receives the corpse of her dead son. 1944, colorized, and mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. You've joined the public group #Deaf Association. Welcome!
Hey, here's an audio message. You've been removed from the group. That's more mean than to make me suffer. That's just cold-hearted. That's just mean-spirited. I don't like that at all. Oh, you poor guy. Listen, dude. So, I haven't played Minecraft in the longest time. I've been recently taking up Stardew Valley, which is a fantastic game, by the way. The equivalent for this to me is dropping a legendary fish right now. Dude, those fish sell for so much money, and it's just about as heartbreaking, if not more, than dropping your diamonds in lava. Yikes, bud, that's gotta feel bad. When you're 13, you want to be 15. Trust me, though, when you're 15, you want to be 13. Nah, I'm 15 and want to be 18 so I can start doing what I love and go to New York and live my acting dreams. I'm 18 and I want to die. I mean, hey, at least you're 18 and you know that now. Is this Elon Musk? You can rewrite DNA on the fly, and you're using it to turn people into dinosaurs? But with tech like that, you could cure cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. That's fair. Let him do what he wants. Whoa, what is going on in that? Dude, that is a gnarly little effect. What is going on there? Like, I know what the video's of. It's of those frogs. But what is the effect going on in it? That is so weird looking. That is cool. Nihoy minoi, your leg is now mine. Is that fawn? Is that flan? Bro, that's a small price to pay for some flan. Or is it flan? Flown. Flan. I don't know. It's a cream caramel dessert. Okay? Check your surroundings. Don't back up. He's ready to... His nose is just right there, dude. Hey, it's the Fisher-Price flesh-eating telephone. The original pool toy that craves the taste of human flesh. When pulled, eyes roll up and down scanning for the next meal. Creepy stare, and telephone does not work. Don't bother calling for help. We call that a permanent babysitter. Send foot pics. Here you go. Okay, I think we should see other people. I mean, you asked for him, bro, and she delivered. Cannot complain. Make my friend stop. I just recently learned how to use chopsticks, and that is not what you do. If you're going to a sushi place, learn how to use the proper utensil. Don't just jab it with your fork like a Neanderthal, like a cretin, a heathen. Use chopsticks like an adult. You can live here rent-free for life, but you can never do the green M&M. Could you do it? I don't know. I could. Without a doubt. Our gay away pill. It cures gayness. Thanks, Doc. But I don't think it's gonna stop. Dude, is that Vladimir Gluten? I love that guy. Is that Call of Groody? What a unit. Dude, that game, I would pick it up. I would buy 10 copies. However, I would never want to see this again. That's Homer Furby, and that's the last thing I need to see tonight. I feel like Homer Furby is gonna, like, wish me 10 years bad luck, and I'm gonna, like, stub my toe tomorrow or something. And I don't trust that. That's like the... Oh god, you know what that's reminding me of? His teeth and eyes. You know those banana pictures where it's the banana, but his heel's like a trench coat and it's supposed to be real gross? It gives me the same vibe. It's just gross, man. Psychic reads my mind. My mind. Psychic. What the hell? Hey, dude, don't worry about it. Do you guys not use this toilet paper at home? Do you guys not use this brand? Because I've been using it for years, and I gotta tell you something. I've never been cleaner than when I've used this brand of toilet paper. Is this how you clean the inside of a car? I already know he's gonna spray water. That's the joke, right? There it is. You're an idiot. You're just dumb. Like, this isn't even funny. I really hope that's not cloth. I hope that's like some vinyl or something that can just be wiped down or something, dude. Because you are dumb. You are a straight up idiot, my man. Mickey Mouse gently lays his hand on your thigh, staring into your eyes. Passionately. Snoop Dogg blushes and turned away from his mouse lover. Yo, dog. I think I'm ready to get into Mizzle, McGizzle. What? Dude, it's a love story between Mickey Mouse and Snoop Dogg. Do you not understand? Roses are red. Walls are plaster. The children are fast, but Big Bird is faster. So, what happened in 1845? No, that's not the year. That's his kill streak. He's got enough for a UAV.
For every unskippable ad on apps and games from the Windows 10 store, Windows creates a new audio source. This way, it doesn't matter if you have the app or game muted, you'll still hear the ad. If you do not wish to accept the updated terms, close the app. How the hell am I supposed to delete my Snapchat account without first agreeing to terms that, as we all know of these tech giants, are going to exploit my data even more? Despite the transparency, the terms overview keeps insisting. Oh, we let you know that we may help you find friends on our services. No, I have friends already. I don't need Snapchat to try and force new ones on me, man. This ad puts a fake low battery message on the screen that opens a download link when clicked. Someday, these people will get what they deserve. All right, let's see. Solium? Whatever. IP cameras have 3 Wi-Fi antennas for better reception. Only one of them is hooked up. Why does that not surprise me even a little bit? Just more plastic waste so they can create a fake selling point. Apartments.com has a really funny way of calculating blended score. Blended score, 4.7 out of 5. And these are all 1. Well, yeah, you know, see 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 0.7 is just a, I don't know, spice on top. Changing default browser in Windows 11 is a nightmare. In Windows 11, you can't simply change your default browser with a single click. You have to change the assigned browser for every specific file type. Thank God I did not upgrade. Mobile game ads are now tricking people with fake update buttons. Wow, they're still targeting kids with this stuff, you know? They never stopped. Kids are the reason they make money, because us adults, we know that's fake as This Minecraft clone my son wanted to buy. Don't connect your CC to a child tablet, folks. Yeah, definitely not. Was that Mod Master for Minecraft Pocket Edition? Starting at $74 a week? What? Jesus, dude! The balls on people like this. White text on white background. Even for a company that freezes sperm, that's cold. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wow, you guys are lame. TikTok requires you to allow personalized ads and confirm that you're 18 with a single pop-up. Oh, you guys. That's bullshit. Screw you, Allstate. I closed the page as soon as I saw this. Can only get insurance online if you consent to telemarketing. That's a deal breaker. I can tell you right now, Allstate is a complete joke. Believe me, I've had to deal with them in the past. Don't ever, ever even think about using Allstate, because you ain't in good hands. Dislikes helped you know if a video was a scam, misleading, or had false information. Ah, yes, this. Just to let you guys know, for Chrome and for Firefox, there are browser extensions that do return the dislike count. I highly recommend doing it. You can see the dislikes by downloading the damn video. Yeah, really weird, isn't it? I don't understand. All right, what do we got here? Something from Facebook? Ooh, that's gotta be good. Facebook is sending emails about an unsuccessful log attempt, even though I deleted my account over 8 years ago. I've checked the headers of the emails, and they're legit. The problem isn't that someone may be trying to hack into my account. The problem is that I deleted my account over 8 years ago, and there should not be an account to try and recover or log into. I believe Facebook is trying to get old users back on their platform. More importantly, why are the accounts not deleted when they should be? Facebook has never deleted a single account. I've got a sneaky suspicion there's a little tiny magical hard drive with infinite space out there that just has every quote-unquote deleted account. Yes, I know that's not how that works. It was a joke. A bad one, but a joke nonetheless, okay? Facebook is evil. An article about Henry Cavill, famous actor, leaving The Witcher, famous TV show, in which they say the rumors were false. I just don't even know what to say. Did I stutter? Brand new Windows 10 machine already questioning my human and user authority? There's no need to download a new web browser. Wait, what do we have here? Use cookies. I like cookies. You can accept it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Free trial isn't free if it requires payment. Yeah, that's true. And if they ever try and make you think otherwise, like, oh, we're just gonna do a little verification with some pennies in your account. Like, no. Free trial's free, Then you can ask for my card. Using a warning icon to make you think there's an urgent problem, when it's really just to make you keep playing their game. Oh, f*** off. I'm not so sure about that rating, Google Play. Good day. The reason why I give 1 star, it's because the game keep crashing every time I attempt to log in. All right. Fix bug, can't log in with Google Play. Worst game I've played. The graphics are horrible. Don't bother, people. But man, that 5.0 though, nice. Notability, the popular iPad note-taking app, has announced it's going freemium and will force all previous paying customers back into a subscription model. I feel that hardcore. I was a Sprint customer. And T-Mobile had to do this whole thing where they're like, all right, well, hey, guess what? You literally have to come over to T-Mobile and pay more. No, we will not grandfather your plan in. assholes. We didn't ask you to buy Sprint. I keep getting this ad that exploits a serious mental illness. Which box is a different color? If you fail, you have OCD. Wow, that's gotta be the most disgusting thing I've seen so far. A Black Friday ad that looks like a check from a company that I wouldn't be surprised to get a refund from. Huh, that's just illegal, isn't it? I tried to download my data and delete my Facebook account. They flagged my account for verification, and the only way I could verify is to get in touch with three of random 5 friends, some of whom I haven't talked to in years. When my friends go to the link, it tells them they're not trusted. I have never heard of that form of verification with Facebook, and now that I know about it, oof. Wow. Call these 3 friends or talk to them in person. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I'm kind of flabbergasted by that right now. Local radio displaying ads instead of its logo in a car. What? For God's sake! We're getting dangerously close to Ready Player One up in this bit. We're gonna have to revolt at some point. I haven't used Messenger in months, and got one message this morning, which I haven't even opened. What is Facebook doing with my CPU all the time? That is quite crazy, but I think you know exactly what they're doing. That's why I've refused time and time again to ever put that pile of garbage on any device I paid money for. I downloaded this app. In 4 minutes, I already have 999 plus notifications. New phone time! My mother recently passed away. This morning I thought I got an email from her. Nope, just a spam tabloid naming their contact Mom. That's disgusting. I'm sorry about all the cursing today, guys, but it is. That is vile. This is not a sticker you can peel off. All 9 books have it on. Ooh, I absolutely despise that shit. With every fiber of my being, I collect steel books of movies. That's my big thing other than the Polaroid cameras, as I've mentioned some other time in the past, I guess. And let me tell you, when I buy used, I cannot fathom why any company decides to slap paper-based stickers on a steelbook collector's item. It's even worse if Now on Netflix is just printed on the cover. Why? Skip ad is now impossible. This is the biggest news site in Switzerland. Wow, it's... no thanks. Academia.edu wants to access your account. We'll be able to see and download your contacts. Go fuck yourself. Want to buy GTA 5 digitally for the first time? Sorry, you must buy our other pack first. What? You can't buy this product for the following reasons. You need the following products before you can make this purchase. Content from the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. What? No! Every time I pause my movie to get a closer look at the screen, Paramount Plus shows me this screen. Oh my god. I feel like almost every major streaming service does some stupid shit kinda like this. This is the worst one. The other ones just pop up text and put a vignette around what you were trying to look at, but wow, Paramount. Can you believe they paid $1 billion for South Park, and this is the design they went with? I took about 1.5 hours making a curriculum on this website to then, after it's done, tell me to download it as a PDF I have to pay for. Wild, dude. That really is the grift, ain't it? That's it right there. Oh, yes, you're doing so good. Perfect. All right, now, if you want your work for realsies, give us your money right now. To encourage customers to download the app so the bank can have less teller staff on hand, they're sweetening the deal by offering a whole 1 penny to get the app. Was it even worth a penny to print up this stupid fake check? Wow, US Bank, a whole penny. Man, one of my local credit unions opened up a new branch a couple of years ago. To anybody that wanted to open up a brand new account, they were given $500 cash. No questions asked. Show up, make an account, close it immediately, you got the money. That's how they advertised it, and it was real. And you fuckers are offering a penny? This is how you get me to buy a new printer. Have store-bought cartridges ready to install. You can continue using the Insta Ink subscription cartridges until November 21st, but after that date, you'll need to replace them with original cartridges from your preferred retailer. HP, you guys suck actual ass. Suddenly, I don't trust all the high ratings on my new controller. Scan this code and give 5-star feedback for this product. Send a screenshot on below given WhatsApp and you'll get... Oh. Right. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4000 series release date and price specs. We would be lying if we claimed to know the release date. Oh, so you are lying. Thank you for admitting it. Thought I had an opportunity to buy an OLED Switch. Fuck you, Best Buy. This is glorified scalping. Wait, exclusive access event. Best Buy Total Tech members. Oh yeah, I used to work for Best Buy. Total Tech, complete garbage. Hey everyone, if you have given me tips during stream, please pay attention. Apparently Streamlabs had been at some point auto-signing tippers with their premium services and charging them monthly without realizing it. If you tipped me or another streamer at all while we were using the Streamlabs website, please check your bank statements and your Streamlabs accounts to make sure you did not get charged. Woo-hoo-hoo! First they try to f*** over OBS and now they're stealing from people? Oh, Streamlabs, you dumbasses. Tire store sale doesn't include tires. Wait, what? Best Buy trying to make applicants think their pay starts at $15. Wait, hold on. Starting up to. Well, that's a little bit weird, because again, I used to work for Best Buy. They are starting at $15 an hour, but I'm guessing that they go state by state with that. I feel like we could all guess which states don't actually start at 15, because they certainly do in Colorado. You need to buy a pro subscription to skip an update in Docker. Huh? We need to start making some laws. Entire company qualifies for asshole design. Oh yeah, Verizon for sure. I need a minimum of 4 apps and have 3 separate bills. Jesus Christ, dude. This is all just a really bad joke. People are looking at your profile. Make sure you don't miss out. No one's looking at your profile. How about you pay for us to make sure that no one looks at it? I actually did pay for something like that once. It didn't help. This can't be legal, right? All right, Soundmaster Records, violation. This is not a real violation. If you have this ticket, you can yeah, that does feel like a violation of the law on their part. This $1 hot dog waffle. Wait, what? No, I'm going to get my money back right now. I want my dollar, dude. I've heard of 24 to 48 hours for unsubscribing to take effect, but this is utterly ridiculous. Hey, no problem. Just give us a couple of weeks. Michaels, no. Still getting weird emails from a certain political party. Oh, they still begging for money? Oh yeah, let's just keep giving money directly to him. To use a search engine, you have to install their Chrome extension first. No thanks, I'm good. Google worked fine for me. Oh, Windows. Oh. Microsoft, you kind of suck.
You make $1 million per month, but you can never use emojis ever again. Redditors, you guys are getting paid? If we press the button, yeah. There's a U in stupid, but there's also an I in stupid. Wait. Double kill. I would just be like, yeah, as in you are stupid, idiot. I got him. If Abbey Road was released today, is that right? Sad but true. Is it though? Is it sad but true? One of the most dangerous animals in the world resting quietly next to a crocodile. And listen, that is just nature at its finest. Coexisting species, baby. It's what it's all about. Just because I give you advice doesn't mean I'm smarter than you. It just means I've done more stupid stuff than you. And that comes from the absolute unit, glue. Zombie apocalypse. What we think it looks like, bunch of brain-hungry flesh boys. Versus what it really looks like, a bunch of phone-craving flesh boys. Alexa, can you check my bank balance and tell me which Apple product I can afford? Apple juice. Oh, all right, thanks, I guess. Oh, dude, that license plate 3JOH22A. In the mirror, it says a-hole. Salute to that genius. I'm a bagpipe. Duh. Is there a bagpipe remix of Bad Guy? That'd be funny. Vladimir, you gotta treat me with respect. Look, Oklahoma. It's Obama. Whatever, Bahamas. He's got him by the tie, too. You see that? Hi, my name is Carmen. That's a beautiful name. Is it a family name? No, I gave this name to myself. It represents the things I enjoy the most. Cars and men. Thus, Carmen. What's your name? Oh, it's BJ Tits and Pizza. What does it represent? Friend, you can't just write down color codes and expect people to get the joke. Me, an intellectual. Oh, I get it. It's because it's the Piper Perry. Yeah. The first guy to have sneezed would have been like transferring across 3 different ages and races and then saying, bless me. All right. I'm worried about your son. He's been very distracted in my class. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Girls when they meet up in detention, don't talk to me. Boys when they meet up in detention, and they're all grooving, having a great time. Bro, there's $1,000 in this purse. Okay, we'll take 50-50. Okay, what about the remaining 900? Chuck Norris sucks. Oh, worth it. So sad that Bruce couldn't make it though. Bruce Willis was just completely obliterated. I can make landscapes.
So can I.
I can make animals.
So can I.
I can make circles.
Oh. But aren't there already circles in Minecraft for like certain shadows? Like this just doesn't make any sense. Like from a logical standpoint, there's already circles in the game, Chief. A woman shot her husband because he stepped on her freshly mopped floor.
That is correct.
And it took you 20 minutes to arrest her. Why?
Well, the floor was still wet.
Don't want to slip.
British people, when they hear kilometers per hour instead of cups of tea per colonized nation.
Earl Grey flavor confusion.
When Quiet Kid curses first time class. He swore.
Programmer's life without computer. Close your eyes, bro.
Okay, bro.
What you see, bro?
It's dark, bro.
That's my life without you, bro. Bro.
Facebook.
Enter new password.
My wiener.
This password is too short. Get roasted.
When you're waiting for your friend to notice the wiener you drew on the paper and they never do. Oh, this man's not a man of culture. You know you're having a bad day when dinner eats your lunch. That's when you have dessert.
Dude, my girlfriend sent me a birthday gift and asked me not to open it until the midnight. I'm so curious. I hope it's a dog.
Why would you? You would know it's a dog though. Like regardless of the package size. Because the dog would then be making noise to be let out of its package. When I was born, I was given a choice. Having a big wiener or having great memory.
And which one did you choose?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
One-legged armor stand with a boner. Ah, that's big. It's big brain time, baby. 69 upvotes too. Nice.
Why you upvote spooky memes?
It's my duty, sir.
I agree, man.
What's up, virgin?
Not anymore. Just ask your sister.
I don't even have a sister, dumb idiot.
Just wait 9 months.
Dad, what is an alcoholic?
Son, you see those 4 cars? An alcoholic would see 8.
But Dad, there's only 2.
Oh, all right.
I want to call her Emma.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that name's taken. You can have Emma 123, Emma 420, or Emma XXX.
Oh, all right.
When I drink alcohol, everyone says that I'm an alcoholic. But when I drink Fanta, no one says that I'm fantastic.
It's because it's not the same, bro. And you know it.
I found out you've been shagging another woman, you dirty, cheating bastard. I packed all my things and I'm leaving you. I'm moving back to my sister's house. Okay, see you when you get here. You know, it must be hard being that frickin' savage. And I'm Daniel Tosh. It came right from me. How dare you stand where he stood? Dumbledore had stood everywhere in this damn school. What do you want me to do, Potter? Float? Yeah. Frickin' Martier in a creeper outfit? Frickin' an actual creeper? 16-year-old British girl earns 48,000 pounds helping Chinese people name their babies. Screw it, I'm making meth. Brad Pitt in World War Z. And there's a cat falling from the helicopter.
That day was freaking crazy.
Your mom equals gay. True.
And then I got a text message from Albert Einstein saying that he needs my help, fam. Of course, Albert. Albie, what you gonna need, dog?
God, my download's taking so slow, but I got an idea. Gravity just turned that bad boy sideways and the download's complete. Oh, I'm a genius, Dad.
Yeah, I have a question. We don't have time for questions. All right, but if Groot tried to speak Spanish, would he say Yo soy Groot or would he say I'm Groot and mean words in Spanish?
Groot, come here. I need to learn to unwind. Everyone drives me batty.
I fly off the handle constantly.
I've got no body.
And that's the Halloween support group, baby.
I hate anime.
Hey, Justin Bieber, can I have your autograph? I mean, why does it say Death Note? I don't want to write in that book. It doesn't seem safe.
Would she give you her vibrator remote? Oh, you messed up now. You gave that to Wile E. Coyote, idiot. What is the biggest planet on Earth? Google, are you high? No, it's the people that are stupid.
I'm so tired of having boys always texting me. Everyone wants me.
Yeah, you know what they say. Low prices always attracts customers. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude. You've been visited by Internet Cat. Upvote in the next 12 seconds or no net neutrality. Oh, I guess you gotta like the video. I don't know if it counts, but hey, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. If alpaca is good, is llama bad? I have no idea, dude. My boss should write to work at a brand new Lamborghini, and I said, wow, that's an amazing car. He replied, if you work hard, put all your hours in and strive for excellence, I'll get another one next year. Oh, we're gonna eat geez, thanks, boss. The chemistry lesson. BA plus 2NA equals. Oh, easy, banana. Minion time, baby. Harry Spotter.
Do you even Leviosa?
Nah, I don't like how Ron's looking at me.
Now, let's get some ice on this knee. Yes, please.
How's that?
Oh, it's freaking sick. Dude, your knee is dripping, girl. Yo, which machine you comfortable with?
The vending machine?
Nah, it's not what I meant, you know that.
Warning, all Facebook accounts are being hacked and cloned. To avoid this, you must stay naked on your kitchen table singing I Will Survive while doing the Macarena. Only then will Mark Zuckerberg travel down your chimney on a golden unicorn present you with a special blue token to protect your account. Now, send this to everyone on your contacts list, otherwise goblins will wee in your fridge.
Not my fridge!
Mary has a dark sense of humor. Mary Blank, quiet neighbors across the street.
Because it's a cemetery, get it? Mary's a savage. When you're young, you got all the time and energy in the world, but no money. When you're an adult, all the money and energy in the world, but no time. When you're old, all the time and money in the world, but no energy. And when you're me, you got no time, no money, no energy, no friends, no girls, and no reasons to live, except for r/comedy cemetery.
Minecraft translated to Hebrew, translated back into English says mind power, and that's not bad, Google. It's a pretty admirable attempt. When someone says you're too old for superhero movies and video games, oh yeah? Check it out. This is a cool thing I learned from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a wind-up middle finger just for you. Sent it right to you like a kiss.
This show has it nailed. Let's do something really scary. We could go to bed early and be alone with our thoughts.
Oh. Okay. Teachers ask students to draw the object in front of them. They're all drawing vases, and he's not drawing a vase. He's drawing something else entirely, baby. You know, you already know. 1K liked. Oh, really? But his name's just 1K. Oh. 69, nice. Minecraft, good. Fortnite, bad. Hotel, Travago. Keanu, breathtaking. Enjoy your orange arrows, my dude. Cause they both like Reddit, baby. The parent I thought I'd be.
Mummy, how big is space? Wow, what an interesting question.
The parent I am, don't know, frickin' massive.
Babe, come over.
I can't, I'm having a threesome with an older couple.
My parents aren't home.
I know. What's your qualification? I am a PhD. What do you mean exactly with PhD? Passed high school with difficulty. You didn't get the job. Why not? I said an epic funny, didn't I? Well, not really, no. Teacher?
Class, does anyone know anything about PC gaming?
Me. Step aside, peasants. My time has come. This is a golden photo bomb. It only appears once every 20,000 memes. Like or have bad luck forever. What do you mean? It was a selfie of the dog the people photobombed.
Anakin, stop panicking. Jesus has a planikin. LSD, cocaine, heroin, meth,
protein.
Please, pray for me. I'll be going to the hospital tomorrow. I think I have a problem with my eyes. Every time I look into my wallet, I see nothing.
Oh, please pray for this guy for a speedy recovery, baby.
Bro, I ate rat accidentally. Oh my god, dude. It'll eat you from the inside. Don't worry, I ate rat poison too.
Damn, you're too smart, dude. Listen, for the front, it's the American shield, but on the back, it's a bunch of Nokias, and that's the reality behind the cap's shield. Don't let nothing else tell you otherwise, okay? Vibranium, nah, Nokium. That amazing feeling when you solve math problem and return to your seat.
What's up? I know maths. It's me. I'm the maths guy.
When I'm watching a movie with my dad, and suddenly a romantic scene comes on, let's pass the phone. How to save world.
Just save it as a PNG. It's called the circle of life because it's freaking pointless. I've cracked the code. Jeez.
Is anyone a doctor?
I'm a doctor. What's happening?
Heart attack.
I'm a doctor in gender studies.
She's going to die.
She.
There is a snake in the world whose body grows 0.5 centimeters per second. Every 200 seconds it grows up to 1 meter. But as soon as his mouth touches any part of his body, he dies. This is the only snake in the world that dies only by touching his mouth to his body. This snake is found in Nokia mobile game. Thank you for reading so carefully. You're just talking about the Nokia game.
This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry to tell you like this, bro, but I'd want to know if I was you. Sorry, bro. Came home to my girlfriend today. Turns out she cheated on me while I was out of town. The guy left me a note under the toilet seat.
Salute, baby. That's what it's all about. Bros being bros. Why work for a clown? Work for a king. Speech 100, destruction 100, my friend. The cheetah can stay in place for 8 hours.
Are you challenging me? Cause like, man, I can stay... like, cheetah, man, I can stay in place for 12 hours.
It's like some terrible Shaggy. Are you drunk? Could a drunk person do this? Farts 3 times and pisses in pants? Actually, yes. That was supposed to be a backflip.
Batman, the Batmobile won't start.
Check the battery.
What's a Turi?
Oh boy, I meant battery. Not everything is a prefix. Dude, it took me 30 minutes to get the milliseconds right. Can I get a nice,
Yes, you can. Nice. I remember when tricks used to be shapes. Now they're just circles. What if we can't see the shapes anymore because tricks are for kids?
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may update your Facebook status.
Oh, finally. Jesus, okay. Hold on. About time I can update that bad boy. Just, hold on. Girls group chat. Oh my god, did you see Brian today? Boys group chat. Hey, he's a little up dog on his shirt.
What's a shirt? I'll lick my balls.
My little sister had an accident today at kindergarten, and this is how my dad left to pick her up so she wouldn't feel sad or embarrassed. That's what dads are supposed to do. All of them. Yes, all of them. There is a requirement. Just at work, tripping on acid. Oh, Dad. Believe me, most people can't wait to be dads just so they can do the dad jokes. And this guy, you can tell he's been waiting all his life to say something like this. All right. We are from Village. Don't know you see or not expecting to get a reply from you. Can you make them as Krishna family? Here it is. Wow. Jeez, that is an impressive piece of work. We welcomed our firstborn 5 days ago. Our dog Lucy has been on watch ever since. He cried slightly this morning and she immediately went to make sure everything was okay and stayed until he fell back asleep. Love them both. I absolutely love the bond between a dog and a baby. It's just the cutest thing in the world. This bike may look odd to some, but this man built it so that his blind brother can feel the wind like he does. That's quite a brother and quite a mechanical engineer. Look at that. That is really well done. Autistic Boy was sad that Blockbuster closed, so his parents built him his own Blockbuster at home. What gives? Where's my Blockbuster at home? That would be so freaking cool! Today, my mom went on a boat with this dog, and I thought everyone deserved to see this. Damn, this guy is 100% ready for whatever they're gonna run into out there. I take baths with my cat, letting her float in a plastic box. I keep the box in my closet. I only started doing this about a month ago, but now when I turn the bath water on, she runs to the closet and jumps in her box. Aw, she's got a little frickin' boat of her own. After many long years and struggling, I was finally able to pay for braces myself and get them today. God, I'm one step closer to being able to do that myself. I can only imagine how it must feel after that long a time. My dog gets really anxious in the car, so my grandma asked to sit in the back with him. The whole car ride, all I heard was, "It's okay, we're almost there, brave boy." That's too goddamn cute. My mom got me a cardboard cutout of my dog to take with me to college. Where can I also get a cardboard cutout of your dog? Be careful with my baby, please. Oh, absolutely. I would do nothing but be careful, all right? I'd rather use my own head to break a fall than to accidentally hurt that little tiny baby puppy. Today is my last day of chemo. Oh my god. It's just insane how young so many of them are. This is good for you, though. You kicked its ass. In Islam, we believe that when a child dies, they're sent to heaven as angels, and they wait at the gates of paradise to guide you in and reunite. What a beautiful belief. I love the positivity you've sent me. Please continue to spread it, unlike some of the people in these comments. Yeah, it is rare, but you do see positivity every now and then in the comments of random places. I made my friend's chinchilla out of wool, and I think I captured him quite well. Oh my god. Very, very lifelike. Fantastic. Years ago, anthropologist Margaret Mead was asked by a student what she considered to be the first sign of civilization in a culture. The student expected me to talk about fish hooks or clay pots or grinding stones. But no, Mead said that the first sign of civilization in ancient culture was a femur, thigh bone, that had been broken and then healed. Mead explained that in the animal kingdom, if you break your leg, you die. You can't run from danger, get to the river for a drink, or hunt for food. You're meat for prowling beasts. No animal survives a broken leg long enough for the bone to heal. A broken femur that has healed is evidence that someone has taken the time to stay with the one who fell, has bound up the wound, has carried the person to safety, and has tended the person through recovery. Helping someone else through difficulty is where civilization starts, Mead said. We are at our best when we serve others. Be civilized. Yesterday, this kid had his Pokemon card collection stolen. A local police officer gave him his own collection. Now what's this? You stacking energy cards on me? I don't know if this will make any of you smile as much as I am, but I'm officially a 45-year-old college freshman. I was accepted. They even set my schedule. Oh, okay, what do we got here? We got some historians in the public, intro to historical studies, world politics, world religions. All seems quite interesting. My father died 14 years ago, but I still add his number to my contacts list every time I get a new phone, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just like saving the last voicemail you got from them. I paid for his beer and that of his guys. Everyone loved me. I didn't know it was such a big deal for guys. My friend has a girl who feeds all of us on the weekends. Anytime he looks at another girl, we slap him on her behalf. My crush keeps texting me on how cute her crush is. It's not me. I don't know if she realizes that I'm reading her text through a blur of tears. Edit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm her crush. Give that man a round of applause. A photographer spent 2 days taking photos at a Detroit Montessori school. During afternoon circle time, while the children listened to a story, he captured this beautiful picture. Aww. Brilliant photograph. About the author. When Dave Pilkey was a kid, he suffered from ADHD, dyslexia, and behavioral problems. Dave was so disruptive in class that his teachers made him sit out in the hall every day. Fortunately, he loved to draw and make up stories. He spent his time in the hallway creating his own original comic books. In the 2nd grade, Dave Pilkey created a comic book about a superhero named Captain Underpants. His teacher ripped it up and told him he couldn't spend the rest of his life making silly books. Fortunately, Dave was not a very good listener, and his teacher was not a very good teacher. Isn't that lovely? This guy got on the bus and just stared at me and Lulabelle on my lap for a solid 30 seconds and then goes, "Are you allowed to have dogs on the bus?" And I just shrugged. Then he pulls a chihuahua out of nowhere. This took an unexpected and wholesome turn. I'm locked out of my dog's Facebook account that I created in 2010, and they won't let me back in unless I send over a copy of his driver's license. I have no choice but to teach him how to drive. This duck brings her ducklings to OP's house every year so he can help her take care of them. This time, 13 fluff balls showed up. Alright, can I have one though? Maybe 2. No, I'm being selfish. Just one. Just let me have one. I had court this morning after taking my son to school. This guy in the blue shirt had over $3,000 in traffic tickets, which accumulated over a course of 3 years. He just got out of prison about 2 months ago and is looking for current employment. It's been hard on him to get a job due to his background. Before he could explain, the judge cut him off and said these exact words. Look, I know the system doesn't believe in second chances for a felon. In fact, the whole reform idea isn't exactly that. I'm a man of God and I believe in second chances. You can't move forward with all these fines and a felony on your record. I can't do anything about the felony, but I'm going to wipe all of these tickets away and write a letter to have your driver's license reinstated. You paid your debt to society. Here is the start of your second chance. The judge's name is Edward Hasbrook. Man, this moment proved all white people aren't against you and everyone in the system doesn't oppose you. My girlfriend doesn't eat fish, but on paella nights, my dad always makes her a separate fish-free version. Aw, see now that's thoughtful. Turned some old sheets I had into some mommy and me fits. Okay, those look really frickin' good though. You are clearly incredibly talented. They hadn't seen each other since daycare closed down. Their parents arranged for a playdate together. This is what happened when it was time to leave. Don't cry, guys. You'll see each other again sooner than you think. I frolicked for the first time ever today, bruh. Y'all ever frolicked before? Why no one ever tell me about this? It's a very well-kept secret. You can't be telling people about it. It has magical properties and it can be dangerous. Garbage men of Reddit, what's the most memorable thing you found in the trash? Not a garbage man, but my dad was before I was born. He's found old fishing lures, a Belova watch, but most importantly, my dad was the driver who had this one girl's garbage route. And every time the girl would hear the truck, she'd get all the last-minute garbage from the house and take it out so she could get a good look at the garbage men. And she was interested in my dad. She even scheduled her radiography classes around trash collection day, just so she'd be home. When my dad noticed the trend, he'd often switch roles with one of the guys on the back of the truck so he could take the girl's last-minute garbage from her and toss it in. This went on for months. One day, the girl's father locked her out of the house and said he wouldn't let her back in until she gave her phone number to one of the garbage men. Coincidentally, this was one day my dad was driving. She took the trash up to the guy on the back and asked him, "Hey, is your driver seeing anyone?" The guy yelled to my dad, "Hey Keith, are you seeing anyone?" And this is how my dad found his most valuable treasure, my mom, in the garbage. They've been happily married for almost 26 years. This goose used her wings to protect an abandoned puppy from the cold. The puppy went to sleep and stopped shivering. See, sometimes geese can be pretty nice. For me, this remains the most profound picture ever taken of Obama. The little boy needed to know if Obama's hair was actually like his own. Googled most important image on the internet and was not disappointed. I can see why. I'm not disappointed either. If heaven exists, then this is what you see at the gates. Well, he better give me a big ol' kiss. Meet the man who has saved more than 1,000 girls from sex traffickers. and also provides free education to poor girls. Now this guy is what we would actually use the word hero for. He is the definition of that word. Born in 1920 in Aberdeen, helped decode the enigma at Bletchley Park during World War II, turned 100 years old today. My hero of a grandmother. Damn, the big 100, dude. Quincy's been waiting all week to show the garbage men his garbage truck, but in the moment, he was overwhelmed in the presence of his heroes. I hid under the bed to scare my boyfriend while he was in the bathroom, and when he came out and he saw I was gone, I watched him get all excited and run into the closet to wait and scare me. I was sitting under my bed crying, laughing. It's cold out. I'ma wear my pajamas. Oh, man. After 6 months of being homeless and jobless, I now have a new apartment, a car, and a job in a call center. And I did it on my own. So proud of myself. Keep kicking ass, dude. And look at that. You got a sick little briefcase. The highlight of my day was my teacher bringing his cat to school. And every time he asked the class a question, his cat would meow and he would accept it as the answer. Love it. 10 out of 10. Anonymous Angel buys new lawnmower for 85-year-old man after his gets stolen. You bet your ass he's gonna ride that thing all the way to Paradise Falls. Man falsely imprisoned for 10 years uses prison library to study law and have his conviction overturned. Becomes a lawyer and is now helping overturn other false convictions. I hope he got a lot of money when he was released for being put in jail for 10 years for no reason. In loving memory of Charlie, please help yourself to a tennis ball for your dog to enjoy. You may also wish to pop it back in the box afterwards for another pooch to enjoy. If you wish, then you can keep it. That is also fine. Remember to live each moment just like your dog, with unconditional love, loyalty, and happiness. A thing I've started doing with my class is giving them a secret mission, where they have to do something, and if another staff member tells me about it, the whole class moves up my rewards chart. Last week was holding doors for people. This week is asking people about their day. My toddler slipped and spilled her cereal all over herself, and the carpet. Instead of yelling at her and flipping my shit, I picked her up, changed her outfit, then she helped me clean the mess up. No tears, no shame, no yelling. My parents would have hit me and yelled. I refuse to be them. Well, you're already 10,000 times better than them. Very clear. Since I started my new job, about a month ago, I noticed one of my coworkers gets treated like an outcast, so I made a point to befriend him. Today, he came into my office, handed me a gift card, and awkwardly goes, "Thank you for treating me like a person." Bitch, I might be crying. I was the poor kid growing up. My mom used to send me to birthday parties with no present just so I could eat. I definitely got to a point where I understood and was embarrassed as hell. In 5th grade, my friend's mom invited me to sleep over the night before the actual birthday party. When her daughter was in the shower, the mom laid out the toys that she had bought her daughter for her birthday. She let me pick one to wrap and put my name on. I'm 37 now, and I'm still grateful to that mom. That one act made such an impact on me. Starting my PhD program on Monday, and my mom just asked me if I would send her my papers as I finished writing them for her to read, because she's so proud of me. She also said she'd try really hard to understand them. Not even gonna lie, I'm full-on ugly crying right now. Last month, I posted on YSK advising people not to avoid photos as they're the only way your loved ones will be able to see you when you're gone. After my mom died, I was left with nothing but her driver's license and a blurry picture. Because of the post I made, someone offered to clear up the blurry picture of us. Damn, they did a fantastic job. As a dad, one of my favorite responsibilities is making everyone in my house their own special pizza on pizza night. I love seeing everyone happily munching on their pizzas. You want to come live with me? Like, at all? Are these two getting engaged? Are we all invited to the wedding by proxy now? I am 2 years sober today. Consequently, Tay-Tay is 2 years old. We rescued each other. Go, give me a big ol' hug, goddammit. My boyfriend came to watch me present my research, and at the end I asked for questions. He asked a super specific question that allowed me to reiterate the most interesting part of my research. He knew the answer. He wanted me to be able to highlight it again. What a man. High school cross-country team invites shelter dogs on their morning run. I'm not sure who was more excited. Oh, absolutely the dogs. I don't know this man's name, but he deserves to be recognized. Exhibit B looked at his full 3 baskets of Valentine's candies and cards and jokingly said, "You got something for every one of the loves in your life, didn't you?" His reply, "No ma'am, I'm a school bus driver. Hashtag the real MVP." In honor of yet another troll saying that I shouldn't post photos of myself, here are 2 cute selfies. Feeling fine AF right now, y'all. And this is precisely what I mean about saying nothing if you have nothing nice to say. What gives anybody the right to tell another human what they should and shouldn't post? You're beautiful, Melissa, inside and out. And clearly, she gave them the best middle finger she could. I made an old lady blush today at work because she ordered 2 senior coffees, and I said, "Senior? I'm sorry, miss. I'm gonna have to ask to see some ID." And then she covered her mouth and went, "Oh dear me," and couldn't stop smiling. You, my friend, are a really sweet person. After not seeing my dog in 5 months, I Skyped with him last night. My mom sent me this after we disconnected. Oh, I know that feel, little buddy. This is the best thing you'll see today. Mitch McConnell passing a smirking Jon Stewart in the Capitol, right before the vote on a permanent authorization of funding for 9/11 first responders. Jon Stewart pushed for full funding for years while Mitch dragged his feet and betrayed the heroes of 9/11. Today, Mitch goes down to defeat, and the 9/11 victim compensation is fully funded through 2092. Yeah, take that, you old leatherback turtle piece of crap. I mean, seriously, who the hell in their right mind would drag their feet on that issue? When my 13-year-old daughter was 5, I taught her that squeezing 3 times while holding hands means I love you. I did this for the sole purpose of being able to secretly tell her this as I walked her down the aisle one day, without bawling like a baby. Oh, come on, you're still gonna bawl like a baby. Hashtag Father's Day. My girls thought I needed a new look to the hard hat. What y'all think? I think they did a fantastic job and really added some spice to your look. Dad, can you keep my Snapchat streaks alive when I'm away? Sure, you just need to show me what to do. Okay, just please don't embarrass me. Hi, this is Blank's dad. Just doing a streak. Have a good day. Hi. Hoping everyone did their homework. Hey kids, starting in kindergarten, if you read 20 minutes a night, by the time you're in 6th grade, you'll have read 1.8 million words. Keep it up. A train station in Japan had plans to close, but noticed that a student was the only one using it. For her, they kept the station running until she graduated high school. Meanwhile, here in the States, if the same situation happened, they'd say, tough shit, who cares? Strippers of Reddit, what's your weirdest story while working? Escort instead of stripper. I had one guy who would take me to a restaurant once every month. He always requested there would be nothing else involved. No stripping, no touching, no sex, just sitting there for a few hours. So he also wanted me to dress like I would for a normal night out. He had a massive stutter. So much that a single sentence could take him a minute to pronounce. Normally, he would always speak by writing things down, as people never had the patience to listen to him. He just wanted someone to actually talk to. He mentioned that I was his 7th escort, because the others all refused to see him multiple times. After I left the job, I kept in touch with him. We still go out every once in a while, almost 10 years later, and we call more often. Though now he no longer has to pay, and because he has someone to talk to, his stutter massively improved. Cheetahs are so shy that zoos give them their own emotional support dogs. What? How the hell am I only just hearing about this? Sister-in-law had her driving test today. There are 3 possible spots they use to test reversing around a corner, and one of them she just couldn't master. So stepdad Ken went and parked his car right there, so the examiner had to pick one of the other 2. Anyway, she passed. It's the way he holds on to me, with an incredibly large bear hug grip. I adopted this poor, traumatized fella on Friday. I was worried he wouldn't be happy at my house. This is where we are on Monday. Internet, meet Thomas. Yo, can you give Thomas a big old smooch on the head for me real quick? A tiger mother lost her cubs because of premature labor. Her health was declining because of depression. She was given piglets wrapped in tiger cloth. She now loves these pigs and treats them as her babies. One of my favorite tables was a mom, a dad, and their young son. He was very little, like 3 or so, and mostly nonverbal. I believe he had autism, but don't want to assume. The mom spoke no English and the dad spoke enough to order and say thank you, but that was about it. They were Mexican immigrants and sold fruit out of their truck across the street every weekend. I served them every single Saturday and Sunday morning. They were always so polite to me and left me $5 to $10 as a tip every time. No matter how busy I was or how many times I forgot something, they were nice and they tipped in full. When I went on maternity leave, a lot of my regulars tipped bigger because we were a small town diner and that's customary of regulars. But I will never forget that this family brought me a basket of fresh fruit, a bag of onesies, and a card, which congratulated me and wished me luck in broken English, along with a $50 bill. I cried and I think I made the dad a little nervous, but they've always been my favorite customers of all time. Japanese child actress Mana Ashida, Little Mako, was embarrassed that she couldn't pronounce Guillermo del Toro's name, so he gave her special permission to call him Totoro-san instead. My neighbor Guillermo del Toro. If I don't reblog this, assume I'm dead. Jeez. Hopefully I've been pronouncing it right all this time. Dear parents, thoughts of a trucker. I'm not a parent, maybe one day, but 6 other drivers and myself were talking in a truck stop about kids not doing the arm pump like we did as kids for the truckers to blow their horns. It's becoming something so rare that when it happens, we brag about it for weeks. Literally. Can we please start teaching kids the arm pump again? Sometimes we have a rough day, and making a child smile by blowing our horns for them when they give us the arm pump can drastically change our day. Possibly theirs too. We miss that. That's all I wanted to say. Take care. All right, bye-bye. I fully agree. I used to do that when I was a kid, but you know what? I'm gonna start doing it again. In 2009, Pixar granted a wish from 10-year-old Colby Curtin to see Up before she died from cancer. A Pixar employee flew to Curtin's house with a DVD of the finished film and screened it for her and her family. Colby, with her parents nearby, died later that night. Okay, so I've always been confused here. What is it about mailmen that dogs seem to hate, whereas with UPS guys, dogs can't get enough of them? It's so confusing. Last night we had a 93-year-old guest. When she came in, she said she couldn't see much, only in her peripheral vision. We put a chair in the pod for her to sit on. She swam with dolphins and said, "Wowee, it's just so beautiful. I want this over my headboard." Turns out she could see in VR. Then she experienced Google Earth for 45 minutes. Mostly street views of past homes, homes of loved ones, etc. She directed us to where to drive around, click, and gave us the history of the neighborhood. When I was a girl, that house on the corner was a brothel. Then we went to Paris, where she stared up at the Eiffel Tower completely frozen for 2 whole minutes. Afterwards, her daughter came back and said that at dinner, her grandma cried saying, "I haven't seen colors like that in years." VR is definitely taking us places we never thought it would, and I'm very happy for that. Me and my wife both woke up randomly at 2 a.m. yesterday. Instead of going back to bed, we spent the next few hours in the dark chatting and laughing about random crap we've been through over the years. Nice reminder why being married to your best friend is lit. The girl I babysit has made me watch WALL-E at least 10 times, so I assumed it was her favorite movie. But today her mom told me she watches it because she thinks it's my favorite movie. It sounds like WALL-E is both of y'all's favorite movie. Every evening, this man takes his sick dog to a lake because the water helps relieve his dog's pain. That's exactly what you should do for them because you know damn well they would do it for you. So I've been waiting to do this for a while. It's not sexy, it's not perfect, but damn, I work my ass off for this. From 525 to the mid-200s, and I'm proud. As you freaking should be. It's like you lost me. Can you imagine carrying me, 6'3", 200 pounds around on your back for years and years and years, and then one day I get off? His wife is a victim of severe burns. When he asked why he didn't leave her, he replied, "I married her soul, her character, and she is the only woman that will continue to fulfill my dreams." I seriously don't get people who are like, "No pets allowed in Zoom." If my students have a pet and it doesn't make an appearance, I'm marking it as absent so it has to come see me during lunch. My mom's a first grade teacher. She scheduled a Zoom meeting the day before distance learning started, specifically so students could show off all the cool things in their home that they were excited to share with their teacher. She met everyone's pets and saw their favorite toys. It was a wonderful experience that helped the kids get comfortable with her and excited for school. Man, whenever I read something about teachers, it just makes me even more mad that we pay them like crap. Opening day of zucchini season. Oh, that's a nice harvest, my man.
This is how I'm gonna be looking in 10 years, just y'all wait. And they'll still want me. What's inside my son? Well, we can tell you, but you can't film it. Hey, come on now. I don't quite understand this. I don't like what this is telling me. Wait a minute. I think I got what this is referring to, and I hate it. I hate everything about it. Y'all are weird nutting on figurines. Therapist. Danye Wump isn't real. He can't hurt you. Danye Wump. I finally found a way to say the N-word. Spider-Man 3 Beans Edition for $1,400? You have a hard bargain. Gamer chips, we got Twitch Prime flavor. Speaking of Twitch Prime, not for nothing, but you could be using that at my Twitch channel. We got salt flavor, and we got creeper juice flavor. Creeper juice! I didn't know they produced a juice. What's worse than a heartbreak? Crapping your pants on a bus in Bolivia and having to sit in for 4 more hours while it dries to your bum, nutsack, and legs, then getting to the hotel to peel them off, giving yourself the world's most nauseating wax. Or, you could go into a shower. You could take you could use warm water and wash it off instead of peeling it off like a face mask. You putrid, you're a fool of this land.
Has science gone too far? Is this image real or fake?
Why does this make me suffer? He's just got a duck bill on. Why does this make me suffer? It's just a duck bill. Gemma is 20. I'm like a microwave. Easy to turn on, warm inside, and if you put a baby in me, I'll kill it. Thanks, Gemma.
5-year-old me waiting for my mom to get off the phone so I can tell her I pooped myself.
And it's little Baby Yoda. Who can get mad at Baby Yoda? I love this guy. I love this guy. Hey, my little sister has an obsession with cutting the faces off baby dolls / stuffed animals and putting them on other dolls. Help?
Nope. No help here. Your sister's Leatherface. There is no salvation.
Bubbles using chopsticks, but she has no fingers. Look closer. Closer than that. Yep, that's right. Millions of little hands. That is how they grab. That is how they fight.
Oh, who made Peppa and Spore? Peppa Pig is looking Peppa pissed. I don't like her.
Boy stuck 31 magnetic balls up his penis, which got stuck in bladder for 71 days. Oh, sorry, 70, but at that point it may as well be 71.
God, those balls have seen better days.
Why would you stick... How do you... Okay, why did you not stop at the first one to go, ooh, this feels weird? What are you, a weirdo?
Yo, imagine you straight smacking the hell out of someone and these dudes fly out of them.
Lego coins? I'll take them. More money for me, Chief.
Incidents. Man hospitalized after inserting a battery up his butthole to boost his energy. He must have used AAAs. He takes AA's. That's just a fact. Wait, I have a better joke. Did he use D batteries? This ugly son of a gun is screwing super hot chicks. How? Just watch the free video.
Chicks dig older guys. This man's an old stud. He's a silver fox.
What lady wouldn't? I know if I was a girl, I'd tag him. Hell, I'll take him now. Who made him Lightning McKing? He is god of this land.
Wait, are those legs from The Incredibles? No, why did you...
Oh god, the hot glue just makes it real terrifying too.
Durex Play Sweet Strawberry Lube, 60 milliliters. Strawberry? But I have an allergy.
I ran out of strawberry jam, and so I used this to put in the kids' rice pudding. They couldn't tell the difference, and they're pretty intelligent.
So you're telling me, Chief, you ran out of strawberry jam, and instead of going to the store and buying more, you instead ordered on Amazon strawberry lube. Alright. When you're trying to get the Dorito crumbs out the bag but tilted a little too high and get the Dorito dust in your eyes and now you're crying from the Dorito dust? Yeah, me too, Chief. Me too. Nacho cheese stings.
If you grew up playing this, you should schedule a colonoscopy. Well, I didn't grow up playing that, so I'm safe. Metrosexuals be like,
ah ha ha, ah ha ha, is that a train I see? Ah ha ha. Choo choo, ah ha ha. So tell me, Spider-Man, have you ever watched hentai? Cause I'll show it to you, Spidey. It's good too.
I don't know how I feel about this at all. I mean, on one hand, this really is a fashion statement. On the other hand, it's going inside of them. Like, that's in their brain. I really don't know how I feel about this. Because, I don't have, like, on one hand, I think that's incredibly smart and almost like a really neat style choice. Like, that's a fashion statement if I've ever seen one. At the same time, I just can't imagine how that feels. I got swag. Styling while a gamer. Chief, you never got out of your fedora phase. No. I feel bad for this guy. Because here's the thing. When being a large man, he's really losing in all fronts here. I'm praying for you, man. You'll get out of that phase soon. Thick King's really out here.
Listen, if I can't bring my inflatable Jesus, then we ain't having sex.
It's okay as long as I can bring my inflatable Buddha. Aunt Fanny thick as hell, rear end and Ronnie, he already nut. Lord knows Aunt Fanny was every kid's crush when they first saw robots. The Care Bears, find and kill God.
It's my favorite one. Honestly, I remember this. I remember them debunking capitalism. I remember them talking about how gold is worthless. Just the Care Bears have a lot of interesting episodes. Their Jeffrey Epstein episode's really fascinating, honestly.
6-year-old me waiting for my mom to finish wrestling with the neighbor so I could show her the cool lightsaber I found under her bed. There's so much to dissect here, Chief.
Is it weird that this would make a really cool movie monster? Like, honestly, if you made Sonic more buff, then this end result would be a really, really, really freaky movie monster. It's like they tried to reboot Gremlins but didn't want to borrow from just one property. That'd be me when it's lunchtime. Mouthful of wiener, not a care in the world. You got Lilo, but introduced Sound Clown, you got Lil O. Got some lean in the cup, dreads on the head, chain on the neck, blunt in the hand, not a care in the world.
Out of the wrestling corn, you see a human-looking hand emerge. You know deep down, it is not human. I would be a great horror narrator. Why am I not doing that? Chills, hit me up. I'd love to narrate a video for you, man.
I can do your voice perfectly. It would be a match made in heaven. I'll do it for Triton Layers even. Okay, but what type of experiment are we gonna do in here, Velma? You know, Daphne, I'm gonna lose my glasses, and you're gonna help me find everything, Daphne. Catching snowflakes on your tongue be like, and look how eager they are to catch some snowflakes. Not a care in the world, just wintertime with the bros. Peppa, what are you doing looking at me like that? Peppa's got a strong jawline, I don't like it. My mom, me, my urethra, my DS stylus. Is anything going on in here, son? No. Where's your DS stylus? Nowhere? That's how I'm gonna be with my kid. Me and my son are gonna terrorize the neighbors like this. Come on, son, let me show you get banned from every store in a 3-mile radius. Please don't take panoramic pictures of your dog. Listen, these are all just... The third one. I'm all stick and bone. Never take a panoramic. Honestly, these are all good boys, though. I'd make them all my pets. Especially the elephant dog right there. He's a cutie. Man trades baby for 15 Big Macs. I mean, if a baby's valuable currency, then may as well pump him out, right? When you suck at his wind and you smell that he took a dump early and you're like, ugh. Well, easy. This is why you have to do a courtesy and just never poop. You never know when... when a blow is about to happen, Chief. I've never pooped a day in my life, just in case. And honestly, I'm too scared to now because I'm afraid of what would come out of me. Don't fall asleep while fingering your girlfriend. Ugh. How did you fall asleep while doing that? You're actively moving. I don't think it counts if you just place your hand inside, Chief. He placed a finger in and passed out. Wasn't even moving, she was moving for him. Woke up with a pruned finger and low self-esteem. Speech pathologist teaches her dog to use a soundboard and now it communicates it in sentences. Where are my testicles, Summer? That's a good question, Summer. Where are they? Go ahead, you can tell him. Can I see the full titty? Nah, I'm sorry, Chief. Lube job, super penetrant. Super penetrant? I don't like the face you're giving me. Screw it, snail under eye. She doesn't, like, whoever this is really doesn't seem bothered by the snail. Maybe this is just how it's supposed to be sometimes. When my nutsock begins to move. Rise, my glorious creation. Rise. Yeah? Is that right? 10 minutes into Disney Plus and chill. Me. Do you wanna, yuck. Gorsh. Which way do you guys wear socks and flip-flops? Like this or this? I just want to know. How are you wearing it the first way is what I want to know. Does not look comfortable. Another day doing a job that I hate, but the kids seem to love Mario. My voice is breaking for 15 years ago, and hello, it's me. I've had about enough of this job. They keep telling me to jump and hoping my head will hit a gold coin. When you're jacking off, I have kidney stones. Crunchy nut. Nuts in every bite. 17 buzz cuts that will convince you to shave your head. I will tell you right now, Chief, none of these convince me. Not a single one. You could show me 7 more and I'd never shave my head. Boys, we're not gay. Also boys in the locker room. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Telling a little girl that feminism sucks. At this point, you should shave your head because they see the... Okay, well, now I'm confused because you got the comb over going on, but you still have a full head of hair on the back. You got the chin with the beard, but then the neck flopping out. There just seems like so much inconsistency with your hairstyle, Chief. Wear a hat or something. Come on, man. Hey, look down here. My mom got me these at the fair. Government, yes, papa. Stealing money? No, papa. Telling lies? No, papa. Open your files. Ha ha ha. You know, you're choosing a fun way to go about it. That's a funky, fun way to protest. I'm sorry you had to see this little duckling boy. It didn't have to be this way, but you were too curious and pried too far in. 4 beautiful series that sadly never got the 3rd sequel. You would say installment. Sequel means 2, you idiot. Anyways, on to the post. Left 4 Dead 2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2, and of course, World War 2. We'll play our cards and we're gonna get a 3rd one of those real soon. Little birdie told me something. And you know those work for the bourgeoisie.
Apparently spending $2,500 on a Samsung TV doesn't create them enough revenue. Look at this, an ad that covers 50% of the screen. We are getting dangerously close to the Ready Player One timeline. Pretty soon they're gonna try covering 80% of all of our screens with ads so that they don't induce seizures. A free platform putting ads on its services isn't asshole design. Yeah, a free platform doing that. But when I pay $2,500 for a TV, you best believe I better not see any ads. Reddit giving me a notification for a sub I've never visited because of an Amazon ad campaign. Amazon owns us all, folks. I love the boys and all, but I'd be fucking furious if this ever happened to me. Oh, you know, when TikTok randomly turns on your microphone without you using the app, unfucking acceptable. The hell does the Chinese government even want with our random ramblings through our phone microphone? What could they possibly use that for? Just flip the axis. Nobody will notice. All right, not a single person will notice. Shh. Neither of these actors in the pic are dead. I hate clickbait. Celebrities who passed away in 2020. To be fair, I wouldn't have shed a tear if Kevin Sorbo had passed away, but at least we'll always have Xena. Oh god, what is going on there? Shorts on sale, okay? To promote a short sale at a clothing store called Superette, this place in Auckland turned thighs into advertising canvases by creating benches with reversed etched lettering that, when sat on, created an impression reading "short shorts on sale." Holy crap, dude. I would go there and then immediately demand my cut of some of the profits. If you're gonna advertise on my body, I'm getting paid for it, motherfucker. Norton Security after canceling the subscription. Your Norton subscription is over. You were once able to go online without worrying about the millions of threats created by hackers and social engineers. How are you protecting us from social engineering? And the reason was Norton. Oh, get the fuck over yourself, Norton. I'll just go and buy me a $4 yearly subscription to ESET that doesn't destroy my computer if I really need something. There's a gaming chair company called YIKES. They photoshopped a photo of me sitting in a TLD Today video and used it as an ad for years. Never seen their chair in my life. I don't even care if the chair is great. This is trashy. Don't buy their stupid chair. Well, Marquez, I guess it's time to send them a bill for a lot of back pay. If you don't see the number inside this circle, you may be partially colorblind. Swipe up to find out. Huh? The fuck does that mean? God, Snapchat, you need to stop letting this trash on your platform. Chipotle goes all out advertising that for the next week delivery is free, and then casually makes the delivery menu price higher than the regular one. Oh, that's how they get ya. You didn't think that a company like Chipotle was gonna be fair and honest, did ya? I would describe my sexual orientation as heterosexual. Please give more details. What details are you looking for? Because now I'm a little bit more uncomfortable than I was a second ago. Would you like me to describe what I do? See, in that field, what you're supposed to do is say no. Done. There you go. Time to move on. Imagine paying for shipping on a digital item. Wait, whoa. Hold on just a freaking second. What are they buying here? I'm not actually sure, but clearly it is a digital item. Digital delivery fee, $5.98. Are you actually Dollar Shave Club makes their online bot razor handles incompatible with their in-store razor refills. Woo-wee! It is all about really diversifying your income streams, isn't it? See, what I do is I buy the dirt cheap razors, and I've never been happier. Christmas present from the brother-in-law who's a fabricator. There is no trick, it doesn't come out. Thanks, bro! What the hell? That's so mean. All right, here's what you do. You get a bucket or a big mixing bowl, shatter the bottle. There you go. It's not really ideal, but at least you can get the liquid out of his dumb gift. I paid $55 to remove the company watermark they put on the face, just to have them put their logo on the printed copy. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Luckily, it's small enough to where you could probably trim that down. You should cut that little bit off of the bottom, you know what I mean? Done. They don't deserve that advertisement. The fact that I can't uninstall Facebook. Yep, that's the future. More and more bloatware being added to your phones and devices that you're not allowed to remove. Ever. Laptop Battery website is intentionally designed so when you enter any text in the model field, they show you this battery and price and say it's in stock. Typed fucking fake in the field and it gave me this result. Oh, you gotta be real careful out there, trust me. Look, I know it's always seemed obvious. We've all been around the internet a long time, but you know who hasn't? The people that these websites are designed for, your fucking grandparents and parents. Make sure they know about this type of stuff. Because when I worked at Best Buy, the #1 call I got was, do you guys sell laptop batteries? Mine's broken. And I know they're going right here, and they're gonna lose a lot of money. Hey, clever. I don't really see the point of this though. Woo! I just finished level 1. Congratulations. Do you want to watch an ad to double your coins? Nah, can you take me to the next I'll pretend I didn't hear that and I'll give you the ad anyway. Mobile gaming sure is everybody's favorite, and it's totally valid. So my parents bought a couple of hard drives on Amazon. Found that when you put more than 30 gigabytes on them, they just replace previous content. Oh, dude! I really hope you reported the seller, because Amazon luckily doesn't take too kindly to this type of shit. Also, that has got to be some of the crappiest, jankiest scam handiwork I have ever seen. Look, if they ever need it, take them to the nearest micro center to you guys. You can get like a 256 gigabyte flash drive with a 10-year replacement warranty for like $25 there. Screw Hulu. I agree. Hi, it seems like you're not at home. Your current zip code and IP address don't match the location of your home linked to this account. Due to streaming rights, watching this on this device outside of your home network isn't available. Screw you, Hulu. Screw you. Cancel subscription. To cancel this contract, please send a letter or fax. How is this legal over there, y'all? Are you serious? Are you serious? Someone's at the door. Okay, we lied, but someone could be at the door soon if you order in some piping hot breakfast right now. Tap to order and get 50% off. You know what the best part is? That 50% off is also a lie. Look, they admitted to lying right there. You think you're actually gonna get 50% off? No, that's for first-time customers only, bitch. No wonder Daily Mail wanted me to turn off my ad blocker. 6 ads covering 63.5% of the screen. Holy shit! That is utterly insane looking, dude. We are on the worst timeline right now. How can you even read this for real? You know what makes me even sadder about all these ads? Is that they probably sold them for like couple $100 each. They're not making real money off of these. Life found on Mars. No, it hasn't been found on Mars, but imagine waking up to that headline. We did wake up to that headline, you dick. Windows 10 silently adds a new app called Meet Now to your taskbar that you can never actually close in a brazen attempt to capture a market during the pandemic. Oh yeah, I remember that. Figured out how to get rid of it though. Great job! Complete one more mission. All right, mission 1, open 10 crates with keys. Mission 2, beat 5 new levels. Mission 3, give us some more of your fucking money, asshole. They prey upon kids with this shit. That's what most of these mobile games are designed to do. The bare minimum so that they can trick your children into giving them your money. Again, none of this is news, but I'm really good at stating the obvious, if nothing else, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Natural brown sugar does not contain natural brown sugar. It's only our brand name, you moron. How is that legal though? If you program a no button to say maybe later, you failed at both interface design and basic consent. Our school is making us use this online testing software to prevent cheating. It just so happens that this software edits your computer's registry, has no privacy policy, has countless news articles saying it's a shit show, and takes unauthorized control of your PC. How fun! When you take the test with the program, it force quits everything on your PC, including Zoom, and doesn't let you reopen it. It also streams your webcam directly to teachers. Isn't that a fun and safe program? Looks like I'm dropping out of that fucking school because I deserve my privacy. Fuck you, school system. Your order has just been shipped from Japan. This is the email we would have liked to send you if you had ordered an— oh, fuck you. Ooh, man, that makes me so mad. My $240 anatomy textbook is just a ream of paper. Come on, man. $240 and they couldn't be fucked to bind the goddamn thing? Hello, I'm Paper Bottle. Psych, not really though. They just used some extra paper on top of the already heavily used plastic to help fuck the environment further. A vast antivirus literally implants itself into every email I send without permission. They don't have to ask permission for anything anymore. They fucking own all of us. Let's be real here. If this ad was for real, your phone would melt. Jesus. plastic table cover, printed all over. Not really though, just on the edges. Stupid, you believed us? What positive thoughts or feelings are you currently experiencing as we start semester 2? This is a required question. No, it's not. Looks like I'm not taking the whole damn thing, huh? My age preferences are there for a reason, Tinder. We don't want your fun to stop, so we expanded your age and distance preferences. Why? I didn't ask you to do that, and I'm not comfortable with anything outside of the parameters I set, you freaks. I think the funniest part about this, though, is them implying that using Tinder is fun. Are they serious? NBA 2K21 has added unskippable ads despite being a full-price game. These games have always been dumpster fire garbage bullshit, so that's not really a surprise. So, I was helping my mom use her printer, and this comes out. An advertisement that used her printer ink to make it. Oh, HP. Those mofos are disgusting when it comes to printers. In order to break the glass ceiling, should the next American president be legally required to be a woman? No, I'm against progress. Okay. Xiaomi putting ads everywhere, even in folders.
Wait, what? Come on!
Ratings and reviews. Important. Wondering why this app has such a good rating? It's because not all the features are free. If you want them all, you have to purchase them and then rate the app with 5 stars. You do this and they give you access to the premium features. Is that against the terms of service for the Google Play Store? It should be, if not. Random amount. People are looking at this product. I never once believed those little counters at all. They're just putting another ticking clock on you to make you think that, oh, if I don't buy it now, those 14 people will, and then I can't get it. Google, The Elder Scrolls 6 release date, all the latest news. The page, while there is no release date, shut up, you stupid. Important, you will lose these features. Without auto-renewal, you will lose access to the following features: VIP priority support, smart ad blocker, protection against malware site. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the auto-renewal now because none of that means anything to anyone. Yes, it's happening. The Office Season 10 returns with 24 episodes. And despite requests and demand for information for a reboot of the hit series, there's little to no hope. Thanks a lot for that, assholes. App puts a price slash into its name to make it seem like it's on sale. Oh, clever. Not really, though. Amazon making you pay $19 per season. Henry Danger only had 5 seasons, but Amazon stretched it and made it 12 seasons, so you're paying way more. I, for one, don't really like our Prime overlords. Ugh, absolutely can't believe that shit. Damn, the benches were fucking up the budget that much? That's crazy. Hi, Jeremy. The benches were removed from stations to prevent the homeless from sleeping on them. We have inconvenienced you and made the station more inaccessible to the pregnant, disabled, and elderly. But you must understand, that lets us inflict further misery on people without homes. Hi there, I'm John A. EmKay, and you already know who I am. I'm just dropping by real quick to say that anti-homeless architecture is fucking disgusting and abhorrent. Have a great day, everybody. Before subscribing, Grimm, Season 1. After subscribing. Huh? Amazon, dude. These guys don't pay taxes, man. I hate them so much. This $200 textbook is just a printout of the online version with useless hyperlinks and videos. Holy crap, this shit is so embarrassing. How can they even excuse this garbage anymore? These two have been in use for roughly the same amount of time. Wow, Apple, grow the fuck up. They really can't talk about how they care about the environment and the earth when they actively make their freaking accessories fall apart within a year. Brain Food, we're sad to see you go. If you'd like to unsubscribe from our emails, please consider donating. No, I must not select an option to proceed. I swear to fucking God. The antivirus becomes the virus. I have never ever seen a bit of antivirus software that doesn't behave like malware. It's just the worst thing in the world, man. It slows down even the beefiest of computers because it is designed to fucking do that. Walmart employee here, we were given these shirts today. Walmart profits billions off of this pandemic, then compares their sacrifice to World War II veterans. Looks like I'd be fucking quitting that job. I have worked for Walmart before. Disgusting organization. Mobile game. User turns off Wi-Fi. You must be connected to play this game. Yeah, they know how to play the game, dude. Trust me, dude, they know what they're doing. These fuckers have been doing it since the advent of the true smartphone, okay? They know how to make their millions off of children and fuck people over. They're very good at it. You know what they're not good at, though? Making games.
20% battery. Oh, let me just charge it. Okay, 2 hours later, let's see. Wait, 2% battery? It wasn't plugged in all the way? Fuck! Relatable problems equals relatable humor. I love that. It's 5 stars. 5 stars out of 5. I love that. Relatable comedy. Recipes from heaven. LOL. Visit us. And their link. For those that don't want Alexa listening in on your conversations, they're making a male version. It doesn't listen to anything. I mean, seriously. It's not a recipe. Hey, look, an alien. Hey, this is my planet, so you are the frickin' alien here. Hey, it's right. It's right. English. It's amazing. Oh, God. I know I messed up this word before. I've seen people comment. Is it curva? Is it curva? I think it's curva. Curva? I don't know. English. It's amazing. Polish. Oh, curva. I don't... I don't speak Polish. I don't know, man. But it's just that word repeated over and over again. It's showing, it's a multi-purpose word, and I can respect that. We call them Avengers. Area 51, count me in. Area 51, here I come. Telepathic communication with aliens is my specialty. I'm in, bruz. Area 51, get ready. Can you guess what the Rock... It's not guess. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? This meme ruined. This meme is ruined. It's not guess what the Rock is cooking. Smell what the Rock is cooking.
Babe, I'm really worried. Just heard the news. Some idiot's driving the wrong way down the freeway.
It's even worse than that. There's hundreds of them. Get it? Cause he's the bro. He's the bro driving down the wrong side. They drew him so that way he fit perfectly in between the lanes too. I love that. He's got one compact car, huh? It's an old man just selling some fruit, and look at that. Young lady comes up and he puts the oranges in his shirt. He goes, look, I look like you. Another young lady comes up, he puts some melons in his shirt. He goes, look, I look just like you. Older lady comes up, he got bananas, and he goes, look, I look just like you. This girl's taking off his pants. He's like, no, wait. She takes it off, discovers it's a basketball, and he's like, oh, geez, I didn't want you to find out this way. And she's like, shh, take a look at this. And reveals that she's got a hoop under her skirt. And he's like, and we realize that ball is life. I need to use the bathroom.
Batman, what's a room?
In which battle did Napoleon die? His last one. Where was the Declaration of Independence signed? At the bottom of the page. The Ravi River flows in which state? Liquid state. Smartass. What is the main reason for divorce? Marriage. You got an F on the test, but an A+ for creativity. Someone give that kid a medal. I heard bros want beef. I'm more of a seafood guy myself. Is that Patrick Star as Rick Ross?
You believe in ghosts?
No.
Our maid said ghosts exist.
Whoa, we don't have a maid.
Meet me out in the car right now.
Why?
We don't have a son.
Wait, I'm not married. So are they all ghosts? There's a lot of conflicting storylines here. There's no one strict joke. This is Bob. Bob has no arms. Knock, knock. Who is it? It isn't Bob. It's never Bob.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Bond. James Bond. And yours?
Ken. Chick Ken.
The boss pushes them forward. The leader pushes with them. The leader in real life and anyone born after 1992, they're chilling out. They're having a good time. This man's wife wouldn't let him go with his friends. Then he does this. 4 guys have been going on the same fishing trip for many years. A few days before the group's annual departure date, John's wife puts her foot down and tells him he isn't going. John's fishing buddies are very upset that he can't go, but what can they do? 2 days later, the 3 get to the camping site to find John sitting there with his tent set up, firewood gathered, and dinner cooking on the fire, drinking a cold beer.
Heck, John, how long you been here and how'd you talk your missus into letting you go?
Well, I've been here since last night. Yesterday evening, I was sitting in my recliner when my wife came up behind me, put her hands over my eyes, and said, guess who? I pulled her hands off, and there she was wearing a nightie. She took my hand and pulled me into the bedroom where she lit candles and put rose petals all over the place. Well, she's been reading 50 Shades of Grey. On the bed, she had handcuffs and ropes. She told me to tie her up and cover her to the bed, so I did. And then she said, do whatever you want. So, boys, here I am. She doesn't have a phone, does she? No, she's been left there.
I have a feeling I'll be a boy.
You won't be nothing, we're in the throat. Boyfriend and girlfriend are sitting in their apartment. The boy is playing on a game console.
Why do you look so sad?
The girl says nothing. The boy turns off his console.
Why did you stop playing? Because there's something much better than my console.
The girl blushes. And then the boy turns on his PC. Get it? PC Master Race. Love it. My bro's got some sugar on the spoon, sprinkling it on his pillow.
Bro, why do you sprinkle your pillow with sugar? That has sweet dreams, bro.
When the fine is more than the cost of the tire. How'd you get home, idiot? Did you tow it? This is a dumb one. Clearly there's worse implications here. I've cheated on you.
Same.
April 1st.
June 22nd.
Oof! 100. He was just trying to pull a joke and she was genuinely unfaithful. Hey look, the Chinese government on my cell phone. Donald has 6 letters. Trump has 5 letters. 5 times 6 is 30. 30 squared is 900. Donald Trump has 11 letters. 900 plus 11 is 911. Trump did 9/11 confirmed. And just like that, the Illuminati sends him a message and goes, don't frickin' move. The founder of Match.com, Gary Kremen, lost his girlfriend to a man she met on Match.com. Not stonks. Seems like the old switcheroony.
I'm a country girl because...
No one, not a single soul. Woman,
It's because I'm a country gal.
say dada. Mama. No, dada. Mama. Oh, frick. Frick. Say what? Frick.
Honey, I'm home.
Frick. Oh my god.
Who taught you that word?
Dada. Parenting life lesson. These aren't funny. I have to add my own flavor into these out of necessity because these just aren't silly at all. That's the name of the subreddit. It's Comedy Cemetery. No jokes to be found here, officer.
Our daughter lost her first tooth.
I know. She won't touch my PlayStation again.
What?
Thanks, Thunder, for playing the mom in that situation. The devil whispered to me, I'm coming for you. I whispered back,
Bring tacos.
This man makes coffins, so one day he was about to do a delivery when his vehicle broke down. So he didn't want to be late, so he decided to put the coffin on his head and walk. A police stopped him and asked him what he was doing and where he was going. He turned to the police and said, I don't like where I was buried, so I'm relocating. The police fainted. That's right, all of them. Doctor, I have a problem of forgetting something within 3 seconds. When the problems start?
Which problem?
Doctor? Oh my god. Mama, I'm nervous to go to human school.
Oh, don't worry, Goblina. Just try to act like a human.
Oh, why, hello there, maggot. It rhymes. An elderly woman was walking her dog when a young man grabbed her purse and ran away. I asked if she was okay and she smiled and said that it was really no big deal because she carried her old purse to put her dog's poop in until she gets home to dispose of it. 200 IQ.
Honey, my stomach is getting bigger. I think I'm pregnant.
Yeah, and I know who the daddies are.
Who?
McDonald's, Domino's, KFC, and Subway. That's epic. Serenity.
Daddy, why is his body so little?
Me. Baby, that's his tie. I can never undo this now. That's right, I did it, and I can't undo it. After Facebook, after Angry Birds, after Temple Run, after Fruit Ninja, after PUBG. Hello, sir. Did you screw my girlfriend yesterday? Oh, sorry, I only speak Minecraft Enchanting Table. LMAO, yeah. Minecraft 100. Cause I'm like a block.
Oh, that's so funny. Wait, you liked it, but you didn't upvote it?
She should not be here. Homosexuals are gay. Heterosexuals are straight. Dogs are animals. Books are reading materials. Violets are flowers. Computers are electronic. Watches tell time. Water is a drink. Women are female. Men are male. Children are young. And oxygen is H2O. H2O is water, idiot.
I want a Barbie and a G.I. Joe for my birthday.
Doesn't Bobby come with Ken?
No, she comes with G.I. Joe. She fakes it with Ken.
Oh. Okay, alright, I see what you're going for here. I see your jokes.
Will you go out with me?
No.
What was my question?
Will you go out with me?
Yes, I will.
I'm a smooth operator.
Police, come here fast.
Yeah? What is it?
Many people died here.
God damn, where are you? In the cemetery. I'm in jail now. It was totally worth it.
Dad.
What?
I have a crush on my grandma and I want to marry her.
Marry grandma? But she's my mother.
Well, you married my mom. Well, you married my mom too. Why can't I marry your mom?
Kid has a point. No, he doesn't. He has no point.
I hate you.
I don't care.
I hate you.
I don't care.
You're stupid.
I don't care.
You're ugly.
I don't care.
Harlem Shake sucks.
Say it again, bruh, and I'm gonna kill you. So that's what crosses the line, the Harlem Shake. I hate it when mom says, get up, it's already morning, the sun is out. So what am I supposed to do? Photosynthesis? Yes. You saw SpongeBob do it, you do it too, son. Dear Justin Bieber haters, please respect him. I owe my life to Justin. Last August 16th, 2014, I was in a coma for 4 months due to a terrible car accident. One day my nurse turned the radio to Justin's song, so I got up and I turned the radio off. Honey, Chelsea scored a goal. Great, who scored? Samsung? I don't watch football, so I don't get the joke. I get that Samsung's the sponsor, but I don't know. The only experience I have with you know, English football or football for the rest of the world, rather, is I watched a couple friends play FIFA, and that was about it. Hit like when you notice. You idiot. That's juvenile, I like that. That's cute. Important. Be careful not to hurt a villager because the Iron Golem will smack you into the next biome. Lol, Steve. Hits villager. Iron Golem knocks Steve into the next update. Look at the bug fixes. Steve's attitude is one of them. At least invite me out to dinner. Oh, I don't go out with married women. Sorry. But I'm your wife? I make no exceptions. He's a gentleman. I golfed with a hilarious 78-year-old man, and he was dishing out life tips the whole time. The most DGAF guy I've ever met. He tells me after the round, don't talk to me in the parking lot. My wife is picking me up and she thinks I went deaf 5 years ago. What a legend. Mom, tell me a joke. No, you don't understand human jokes. Oh, sure. Because humans are so smart and dogs are dumb. Knock, knock. Oh my god, someone's at the door. Be right back. What's up, virgin? Not anymore. Just ask your sister. I don't even have a sister, idiot. Just wait 9 months. Put the funny, screamy, the super hot fire reaction. These are so bad. I have no commentary for this because they're just terrible. There's nothing that I can add that would make this funny. Comedy Cemetery is the mass grave for bad jokes. Unmarked mass graves. Did you hear McDonald killed Burger King in front of Popeyes over at BRUV Wendy? The funeral's at KFC. You going? I'm taking the subway. Gosh, I mean, come on, it's all of them. Bro, never kiss a lady police. She'll say hands up. Right, bro. Bro, never kiss a lady doctor. She'll say, next, please. Again, right, bro. But always kiss a lady teacher, bro. Why, bro? Cause she will say, repeat it 5 times. Ah, genius, bro. Couple of bros hanging out, nothing wrong with that. Why do I have this knife? And where did this bag of money come from? And why is there blood on me? Oh, wait, I did another robbery in my sleep, didn't I? Classic. I'm going to jail. Laundry day. I should probably do my laundry right now. But my mom isn't home. Is that right? Is that correct? You claim you were at the gym during the murder. That's right. Yet you didn't post about it on Facebook. Wow, guilty. Is he guilty, though? Man bought his girl flowers, so she goes, oh, so I guess now I have to spread my legs. Wait, you're that easy? That's the real question here. All it takes is a bouquet of flowers? Why? Don't you have a vase? No. You're missing the point here, guy. You bought her some daffodils and she's ready to go. You did it. Dashing through the halls. Failed my test yesterday. Don't know where to go with my life today. Jingle bells, taking L's, hit me with a sleigh. I'm so done, this isn't fun, there goes my GPA. That's cute. That was planned. That was cute. You should watch what you eat. Lol, IDGAF. Ooh, ice cream. McDonald's, take my money. You have 1 month left. Oh, where did I go wrong? The ice cream and the Macca's. How long did you work during your last job? 30 years. What's your age? 20 years. You're 20 and have 30 years experience? How's that possible? Overtime. A man asked his wife, what would you do if I won the lottery? She replied, I'd take half and leave you. Great, he said. I won $12. Here's 6. Stay in touch. After researchers found that women who jog without a bra get longer breasts, some men have started running without underwear. It will not have the same effect.
They want to equalize pay for workers. That's called communism. Meritocracy is the way it should be. You aren't supposed to raise a family working fries at McDonald's. Why not? The minimum wage was always intended to be a living wage. That's a fact. And what's wrong with cooking at McDonald's? How can you say meritocracy is the way it should be and then put some people down who work hard at any job they can find in order to support themselves? Because they don't want communism. People getting to live their lives is communism. I didn't spend my childhood in barbed wire and closed internment camps, so I could listen to grown adults today cry oppression because they have to wear a mask at Costco. Thank you, George Takei. Utterly insane to me that he went through that. Absolutely crazy. Medicare for All would abolish private insurance. There's no precedent in American history. Oh no, why not my beloved private insurance, which increases 10 to 20% every year, costs more than my mortgage did, and doesn't cover anything until I've already paid $13,000. See, that's the con here. We already pay more for this bullshit than we would for proper healthcare for all. Oh, well, whatever. They don't like hearing that. I'll keep observing Columbus Day. Thanks. What do you do to observe Columbus Day? Get lost in a grocery store looking for spices? Maybe cut some people's arms off or something like that? For real though, what would you do to observe Columbus Day, you freaking doorknob? Someone panic buying gas. Let's see what the other people have to say. These containers are for farm chemicals or water for stock. The plastic degrades quickly in the sunshine, so unless he's putting it into something else quickly, expect a news story. You're wrong. I haul hazmat in totes like this all the time. Oh, so you're aware that they're made out of HDPE plastic, which the key attributes of which are poor weather resistance, highly flammable, and subject to stress cracking. There's a reason the petroleum industry uses metal drums, including that petrol breaks down plastics. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that other guy definitely doesn't haul hazmat at all. Maybe they're just telling him that. Leave me the f alone, Steel Series. Hi, yes, feel free to unsubscribe and unfollow. Also, you only need the dot in front of someone's Twitter handle if you're mentioning them at the beginning of the tweet. Good old-fashioned Twitter grammar. Interesting to note, the only female driver to appear at the Indianapolis 500 race next Sunday has qualified last on the grid. Okay, interesting to note that you failed to qualify. Hashtag Indy 500, hashtag shut up. My twins are 8 months old now, never been vaccinated, and have never been sick. If you're looking for faster results, you can always leave the car seats unbuckled while driving. Woo! Or maybe leave them in the car when you go into the store. My favorite part about having a job is assuming you're fired every time your boss calls you into their office. Is this some kind of American joke I'm too European to understand? We have contracts and proper rights. Yeah, here we don't. At any point in time, for any reason, whether they want to give it or not, we can be fired. Yeah, and they expect us to give a 2 weeks notice, or they might mark you as non-rehirable within the company forevermore. That happened to me when I worked at Target, despite having told them when I was moving and I was no longer going to be able to work as of this day. So now, I'm banned from working at Target. Meanwhile, Target reserves the right to fire me without warning at any point in time for any reason, and I just have to suck it the fuck up. I was working 3 jobs while my ex ain't paying nothing but his car note and the cable bill. I didn't feel an ounce of guilt. Enjoy the cable. I'm over the other. Ooh, okay. So, you cheating with 2 different men, working 3 different jobs, and you still paying majority of the bills. What the hell kind of flex is this? Imagine sucking 2 dicks and 4 balls and you still can't get either one to pay your bills. 27 high school seniors in my community will graduate today. Only one has plans to stay locally and work. It cost $2.75 million to educate this class for 12 years, about $220K per head, which was paid for disproportionately by local businesses. What a waste, says the man using a piece of software possibly from his cell phone connected to the internet with a profile picture including his Bluetooth headset, who probably uses tracksters designed by engineers in other states. Overall, education is useful to you even if it's not local. Education does not produce cell phones. Risk-taking innovators and tinkerers do. If you think uneducated people engineered the components, software, and infrastructure involved in making cell phones work, then you need to go back to school yourself, you dumb ass. I like adding something that's not in the original response to my response. It's the spice of life, guys. Our ancestors treated sex with the utmost reverence. Yeah, okay, friend. Restricting it to the sacred ritual of marriage. We treat it as a commodity to be bought and sold like any other. Can I buy sex at Walmart? This is a sign of terrible spiritual decline. The rise of the Kali Yuga and triumph of the merchant. There's a stained glass window in the Chartres Cathedral that was provided by the legalized, regulated prostitutes of the city. This was during its construction in the Middle Ages. It makes Amsterdam's circa 1600 red light district look positively modern. Also, as an English nationalist, you should know that Henry II authorized London bishops to open brothels in 1166. You can't complain about Asian fetishization. You clearly partake in it. I can't cosplay a character? Your whole timeline is all anime and Asian stuff. Well, duh. I'm Asian? The fuck want me to do? Cosplay The Simpsons? I personally was thinking more South Park characters, but yeah, I'd love to see it either way. Start a new business, $999. Too much. Buy a new iPhone, no problem. Healthy groceries, $100. Too much. Dinner and drinks, no problem. Watch Netflix for 2 hours, one more episode. Learn a new skill for 2 hours, no time. Life is about choices. Stop blaming the lack of opportunity. Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry, I gotta stretch my neck out for this one. Woo! Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. All right, warming up, we're almost there. Number 1, you have to be extremely lucky to start a successful business for $1,000. 2, we buy our phones on monthly installments of $27, and it's tough to afford that sometimes. 3, for a family of 4, regular-ass groceries cost $100 or more. Healthy food is way more than that. 4, folks who can regularly afford $100 for dinner and drinks are not struggling financially. They aren't the people that you think you're talking to. 5, I can't speak for everyone, but I can't remember when I last had the time to watch 3 hours of television. Usually 30 minutes is pushing it. And 6, if you can learn a new skill well enough to be useful in 2 hours, you either already know how to do it or are a child prodigy. Congratulations! You idiots are completely delusional about the challenges poor and working class families face in America today. What's an actual sub for serious flat earthers? Oh, r/mental illness? Unfollowed. You're unfollowed. Number of followers this page had before Mark, original commenter, made his announcement. 20,876,858. The number of followers 1 hour after Mark made his departure announcement. 20,909,777. We lost 1 mark, but today we gained 32,919 non-marks. Today is a good day. I'd say that's a great trade. We are not extreme. Defending the innocent is the least extreme thing a person can do. Murder is extreme. Eating animals who suffered and beg not to die is extreme. Be kind, be vegan, start now. Oh, I hate that woman. Extreme is also being homophobic. Kinda like you were on your now banned TikTok. While most vegans are normal and good people, you are not those vegans. You're the kind who makes people not want to be vegan. Yeah, she has done nothing but hinder that movement, so to speak. You know Burger King also has spicy chicken nuggets? Well, yeah, and there's also water in the bottom of the dumpster out back if you're thirsty. This 2-year-old's family couldn't afford his $20,000 electric wheelchair and their insurance didn't cover it. So, a high school robotics team built him one for free. This country is so accustomed to its monstrous healthcare system that when a 2-year-old child with a genetic condition needs to rely on a high school robotics team to meet his basic healthcare needs, the media thinks it's a feel-good story, not a dystopian nightmare. And oh, a $20,000 wheelchair that wasn't covered by their insurance. Let me just check, Anthem Blue Cross revenue. Let's see what we get. $122 billion in 2020. That may not have been their provider, but that's a conservative estimate right there. They couldn't afford $20,000? Oh, just for reference, Cigna made $160 billion. United Health Group made $257 billion, and these bitches are denying 20 grand for a child? Americans are 3 times as likely to believe they could beat a wolf in a fight as the Britons are. Those 12% of Americans probably assume they're armed to the teeth with guns. 96% of Brits know that a strongly worded letter or leaflet campaign isn't gonna cut it with a wolf. The remaining 4% were probably drunk. I don't know. There are some Americans I've met that might be able to rip that bastard apart. Sick of going through Insta and seeing girls commenting on other girls' pictures. Look at you, and have you seen yourself? Grow up, man, you don't even know each other. I'm Lewis, and I get mad at women being nice to each other. But if women keep building each other up, who will have low enough self-esteem to date Lewis? I think the spookiest thing that happened last night at Horror Nights was when Terry Crews rudely said, no, when I asked him for a picture. No, the scariest thing I saw was you rudely pushing through my kids like a zombie to ask for one. Ooh, get called out, bitch. What is up? Girls who like to be choked and hit during sex are also the ones who cry when you yell at them. Yeah, they like to be sexually dominated, not verbally abused. There's a difference, son. Oh, that guy doesn't understand the difference. That's not good. When your girlfriend finishes 3 times and the last time finishes with you, when you only finish 1 time, you know you good. That was kind of hard to read. That poor girl had to fake an orgasm 3 times before he finally stopped.
They all match with the same girl on Tinder, so they decided to send her a group picture. Look at that, just me and the boys hanging out. Hey, darling, hey, babe, hey, doll. Yeah, you match with all of us? Guess what? We're here. Time to play Bachelor, or Bachelorette. You gotta pick which one you want the most now. Pumped up kicks, except it's not pumped up kicks. And I ate a shoebox. Maz, you're out of your mind, bud. You're out of your Maz mind, homie. My boss and I had an ugly sweater competition. That's great. That's mean, but it's funny because you guys are like, I hope you're friends with your boss. That'd be awesome. I think everyone should have a healthy relationship with their boss at all times. Like, be friends with them, hang out with them. Don't like get too close to them. He's still your boss, you know, and you hate your boss. We all hate our bosses. But no, I think this is cute. I think this is great. He's cheeky too. My roommate saved bacon grease for 6 months in a mason jar. I kept asking him what he was gonna use it for and he wouldn't tell me. One day I come home from work and the whole apartment smelled like bacon. I investigated and found 3 very well made candles lit in the living room. He comes out of the bathroom and announces that I can't smell his crap because he made bacon candles. So we just smelled like bacon for months. Honestly, I think that's 200 IQ though. Like, you go out on a hot date, you bring her home, she wakes up in the morning, she's like, ooh, something's cooking. Nah, babe, these are my bacon candles. These could be yours. When the wife sends you to the store to get cucumbers, I grab Vaseline as well. Can't let people think I'm vegan. And just stare down the cashier. Just go with like Vaseline, a dog toy, and a cucumber. You push them on the cart, self-checkout, but you do it, you ask for help, right? You don't know, like, I don't know how the self-checkout works. Can you help me? Employee's like, sure. Then she sees the item, she's like, and you're like, don't ask me about it, just help me. Chances are you bought/will get something expensive this month. Be smart and don't let thieves know that on garbage day. Destroy the boxes or taking them to the curb. If that's too much work, put the boxes in front of your neighbor's house. I changed this comment so you don't know how I got 20K likes. And you know what? I like that. You know, you can keep your secrets because I respect that. I'm eating this Russian chocolate and it made a rattling noise when I shook it, and there's a horse magnet inside? Russian Kinder Surprise. That looks like it's made of coal. It tasted like coal. You ate a vase. My dude ate a vase. Honestly, at this point, me eating a small vase is the least of my problems. In Russia, sometimes when their horse dies, they cremate it and make a vase out of the ashes. Thus, the coal taste and picture inside. He ate dead horse ashes and mistook it for chocolate. Like how you committed to it being chocolate, too. Mom said I couldn't get a raccoon, so I colored the dog. And you know what? That's fine. He's so oblivious to what's been done to him. You know, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. There's no problem with that. He's just a guy, he's just vibing. He's just vibing. A pig's orgasm lasts for 30 minutes. Oh, your wife is a lucky lady. Damn. Damn. Roasted toasted, man. Not coming back from that one. I got a job at Comcast and completed training so I could fix my own cable because it was faster than being on hold with customer service. And that's why I now have the best service rate at Comcast. Wrote my boyfriend's resignation letter and sent it to my manager so he could print it for me, but I forgot to provide any context. Can you print this for me, please? What kind of sick power play is this? No, Andrew, it's from... That's incredible. Oh, I wish I could have done that when I quit my job. Look at you. I couldn't even tell that that was a dog. Look at this guy. Would you think that's a dog when you saw it? I wouldn't. That's a goose. That's a duck. That's a swan. It's a avian creature. Hi. Hello there. How's your girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. I know, just reminding you. How's your dad? Yeah, but you block me. Yeah, okay, all right. I jokingly said to my 11-year-old son that he's adopted. He replied, damn, you have really bad taste. And then took a drag of a cigarette. Florida teen, of course it's Florida, chases grandfather with knife. Sorry? Chases grandfather with knife after being denied more tomatoes at dinner, police say. Like straight up tomatoes? Like just raw tomato? You deserve to be incarcerated for that and that alone. Yo, he got all of the Windows logo to fit inside window. He's done it. He's completed the mission. Give him a gold medal and a hug and a kiss. Imagine pushing an old man out of your vagina. DM me if you want to do more than imagine. How do I delete someone else's comment? My DMs are still open, by the way. Beautiful. Does the carpet match the drapes? Oh, it does now. Oh! Oh, God. It least she's honest. What a nice lady. I'm not here to eat or sleep or any of that bullcrap. I'm just here to smash and then die. And that's it. The Luna moth doesn't have a mouth or a digestive system. It only live for about a week with the singular purpose of mating. So what kind of esports you into? Oh, I want to try this now though. You're finding the superior M&M. This is cool. I like this. This is a cool tournament. Why am I so into this tournament? This is dope. When I was 3 years old, my mom had to pay me to smile for the photographer. Here I am after extorting her for $1. Oh, dude, little hustler. Made a fake computer so the cat stopped screwing with me. There. You wanted to be on top of the laptop so bad. There you go. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. This is like how Michael Reeves became the disgusting evil scientist he is today. Start out with something simple like replacing the canister with fart spray and discovering the wonders of technology. And then all of a sudden, a couple years down the line, Michael Reeves is making cameras that tase you when you take a picture so you can be the tallest guy in the room. Or making a Roomba that screams when it hits things. Or he goes really out on a limb and makes a Twitter bot that buys Amazon things for him. Michael Reeves, if you're ever watching this, I just want you to know you're a terrifying evil scientist and I have the utmost respect for you. But I live in constant fear. I live in constant fear, Mr. Reeves, that one of these days you're just gonna like invent a robot that gains sentience. If we have an AI overtaking, I feel like you would be responsible. Can I beat Halo before the fire melts my TV? Oh no, dude, let's try, dude. Now that's what friends are for. And my man's got the paper on his shoe, baby. Oh yeah. This is the only video where you can post a comment in any time and it can still get likes because people are always getting rickrolled. Point proven, because we got 6.9K likes, baby. Nice. Oh, bro, are those chicken wangs? In the bird watching channel. Looks nice. Dude, I love chicken wings. I make a really bomb chicken wing. I do lemon pepper garlic, and it's tasty, bro. Listen, if you ever run into me on the street and there's a cookout nearby, we're going to that cookout. I don't care who you are. We're going there, we're getting some chicken wings, and I'm making you some of good old friend Damien's, good old Mr. Lee's, Damien Lee's, lemon pepper garlic chicken wings, family recipe. And you're gonna have your taste buds blown out of the front of your face. I'm actually getting like proper sleep now, so I'm really energetic and hyped up. Teen masturbated 56 times straight before dying of heart attack. Impressive. Hey, who counted it? You know what? That's actually a really good question. That's a really good question. Who sat there? Because obviously, I don't feel like the teen would have done it in front of someone like a Guinness World Record. But at the same time, how do you gauge that at the coroner's table? I don't know. Take a gorilla, put it inside a fake-looking gorilla costume, and set it loose inside a shopping mall. Certified crazy. I want to read those comments. I want to see what people would think about it. 2 days ago, I named my Wi-Fi to hack it if you can. Yesterday, it was changed to challenge accepted. Oh no. Man suffers heart attack after mining in Minecraft for 48 hours to get diamonds to flex on his brother. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Why is this in CNN Business? That's what I want to know. Why is this on CNN Business? My mom asked me for a formal picture of my month-old baby. I sent her this. There's the little guy, there's the little baby. Hey, he's looking all dapper, isn't he? E is actually the most common letter in the English alphabet. I bet you couldn't make a sentence without E. I just did. You're a wizard. In elementary school, a deaf girl stole my ice cream and I signed to her to give it back. And she closed her eyes. So I tied her shoelaces together, got my ice cream back. So, will you go out with me? I'm sorry, but I'm sapiosexual. Sapio what? What? I'm only attracted to intelligent people. Oh, that's okay. I understand. We all crave for things that we don't have. Damn. You wouldn't accept you, so you roast him? All right. You're a baller. I see you, dude. I have a confession. I'm cheating on you. Oh my God. Is it with Joe? No, with Brad. Brad! Oh, Brad, you sneaky dog. Alex, Jake, Kevin, and sometimes Jennifer. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. A scammer has been stealing my shirt designs and selling them as his own on Reddit. He forgot to make one of his domains private, giving me access to his whole life story. So I'm gonna make a t-shirt of his LinkedIn profile picture and wait for him to try to steal that. Dave, that's an intelligent move. I wish you luck. Today I learned in 1970, psychologist Timothy Leary was sentenced to 20 years in prison. On arrival, he was given a psychological evaluation that he had designed himself and answered the questions in a way that made him seem like a low risk. He was assigned to a lower security prison from which he escaped. Why was he sentenced to prison though? Hold on, why was Timothy Leary sent to prison? I know I shouldn't be looking this up right now, but I gotta know why he was sent to prison. Okay, hold on. I have no idea why he was arrested. If someone can tell me why he was in prison in general, could someone tell me? Because I'm actually really interested to know why. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing where if he was put in a low security prison, clearly what he did wasn't like super duper like extreme, but it was extreme enough to put him in a prison, you know? What's a fun little fact about yourself? I mastered moving my eyes independently because when I was 6, a Discovery Channel video of a chameleon told me I couldn't do it. And look at me now, Discovery. They called him a madman. Whoa. Nah, that's weird. That's weird, I'm out. I don't like that, that's weird. Oh, I've seen this meme everywhere. 9 months later, Brooke gave birth to a baby boy. She died in labor. Mario never knew he had a child and continues to cream pie teens to this day. You know, Mario, we all have the things we like. And I'm sure that you had much more children than you've expected to have. May 19. This account is run by May's current boyfriend. I want to find her a replacement before I break up with her. Like, okay, I don't think that's yours to decide, but I like your drive and initiative, homeboy. What's the creepiest monster you've encountered in a game? Microtransactions. I love you. Love you too. More than your dogs? Know your limits. You know your limits. My boyfriend cheated on me. I can't believe this. All men are dogs. Say something. Meow. Out of the 7.7 billion people on Earth, what do you think no one is doing right now? Huh, OP. Oh, well, you're probably surprised with no luck, because I'm getting the smashing of a lifetime now, just to spite you. Ohio teen defies mother and gets vaccinated. Look at that man. This guy vaccinates. You could choose a superpower, but the first person to reply can choose a side effect. What superpower do you choose? The ability to reply to my own comment. Okay, but you have mind control. Hey, wait, I replied to my own comment. That's sick. Someone told me to die, so now I'm immortal out of spite.
Who let New Jersey have a Twitter? New Jersey has something to say. Your mom. New Jersey government got you good. Don't listen to the naysayers. Wow, you in Paris? I can see the entire Eiffel Tower being reflected. Seth Everman. On here twice for the Mad Lads video. Stickman count, 2,560. Drawing 10,000 stickmen. 1,000 likes and I'll draw 100,000. But dude, you're only pulling 187 views on this video. You're really shooting for 1,000 likes on that? Please go give him likes. I want to see him draw 100,000. Hold on, let me go check on this gentleman. Sir Legit is his name. Sir Legit Stickman. Yeah, drawing. Okay, I'm giving him a like. Please, if there's some way for us to go get him 1,000 likes. He's at 832 now. I want him to have to draw 100,000. He made this, he dug the grave. Now it's time for him to lay in it. So I'm subscribing too. I gotta see this content. Yeah, it's Nathaniel. Who the hell is this? Joe? Your tricks don't work on me, mortal. I've been through this rodeo before. Man in China scratches BMW car to make his father buy it for him and is arrested. I mean, yeah, but did they buy the car or was he just straight arrested? What is my presentation about? My name is Andrew. This is the presentation about Jeffrey Epstein not killing himself. Please pay attention because it's a multi-part PowerPoint. Graphic design is my passion. You know, I emailed this to my graphics arts teacher before he quit, and sometimes I ponder if this is the reason why he did. That would keep me going, honestly. I was sat on the sofa next to my girlfriend who was eating and typing on a phone. The next I heard my phone buzzing in the kitchen where it was being charged, so I went to check on it. The SMS was from my girlfriend and she wrote, "Bring some snacks on the way back." So I brought her a fart sandwich. I farted in between two pieces of bread, said, "Eat it!" And she did, because she loves me. People who tweet dumb stuff and mute their threads from genuine criticism boil my pit. Oh, I gotta tweet that image. That's funny. Oh, I've never seen that before. I'm just typing in all caps, my piss is boiled. My 93-year-old resident had me watering her flowers for well over 20 minutes because they had to be perfect. She then told me to look at them really closely and tell me if I noticed anything. They were fake, literally not real at all. Then she said, "April Fools, go get me a coffee." LMAO. Damn boomers at it again with their pranks. I really liked anime, and so bullies in school often taunted me with bullcrap about Pokemon. One day in math class, the guy turned around and said, "I've caught all the Pokemon, what about you?" Me? Really? Have you caught chlamydia yet? Him? Of course I have. Best part was, a girl in front of him turned around and said, dude, that's a vaginal disease. He looked so ashamed. You like Pokemon, you nerd? Yeah, catch chlamydia, idiot. My physics professor for this semester, who isn't the best at English, came up to me while I was drawing anime characters in my notebook during class one time. He flipped through my notebook and asked me if I liked the Japanese animations. I said yeah, and he said very good. Yesterday he sent me sauce in his farewell email. Damn, he did send you sauce. Dear my students, wishing you a blessed season and joyful holidays. It was a pleasure teaching you all this semester. 283887. Thank you. Me and my professor hugging it out, and it's just, you know, you taught me something far more important than anything I ever taught you. The sauce. ARGHGHH. Man celebrates his bail with gunshots and is arrested. Just let him celebrate his bail. Just let him celebrate just once or twice. For a man who said, say something cool about me. Nope. Hey, you got the foreword in his book, though. Some lady to the neighborhood Facebook group. Just moved here for a promotion with my job. Need to find everything. Ah ha ha. I need a new hair person that do cut and color, dental, medical, eye doctor for the kiddos. You know, all the fun stuff with moving. Thanks. Absolute legend. How about a new boyfriend? That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Whoa! Lady, I mean, I am single. Did he get in? Oh, legend. Gotcha. When I was 5, I called 911. Handed the phone to my grandma and told her, it's for you. She'll know what to do with it. So she walks into this guy's house and just tells him that she wants him to F her, and he does. And yet when I walk into a place that says someone to F me, it's considered illegal, and I'm also not allowed back in Disney World. I was just trying to paint the night, Jesus. The school laptop I use is also used by someone else in another class. I set the system sound to play a crappy flute version of the USSR anthem when you maximize a window, minimize a window, open a new window, close a window, start up sound, unplug USB devices, plug in USB devices. Then I set the volume to max. You're welcome, class. I want to get a tattoo that says, everything is temporary, except for this tattoo. 4.5 million views? What kind of video is this? I see, he rickrolls his entire chemistry class. What a madman. No. No! He made 32 diamond toes. All I need is one. Final warning from Dr. ARGHGHH, 51. Warning. To whoever keeps adding OG to my door sign, if I catch you, you're dead. From Dr. A. Hedgehog. That was my version of Dinkelberg. That was a really good Timmy's dad impression. Boy 12 steals credit card and goes on Bali holiday after fight with mother. Did you let him do that at 12 years old? Lord. Jack Nicholson is living my dream life. He sees a bird, he's got some pizza, he's eating a sub sandwich in the ocean and smoking a cigarette in the sea. Jack Nicholson, he wants to be just like me. That's what Jack Nicholson's saying to me. Just stole some stupid door handle off this ugly white Mustang. Who wants it? All right. Who thought it was funny to steal my door handle in Daytona? Imagine getting your... That's such a good crime. I love that. That's funny. Thinking about that guy that created a clean room in his local marker space and built an entire gene therapy from scratch, making a virus that supposedly delivered the ability to digest lactose and then swallowed it like a mad scientist and cured himself of lactose intolerance, eating 2 cheese pizzas to prove it. The balls on this guy. Asexual kicked out of home for sexual orientation, so they turned their parents into the police for having illegal firearms. You screw me, I screw you. Yell the N-word for password to my... Whoa. Yeah, who really wants that password? My post-art plan is opening a grilled cheese cart. It'll serve $1 grilled cheese made with white bread, bulk cheese, bulk butter, and that's it. Greasy as hell. No options, no artisan, nothing. There will be no change. You give me $5, you get it 5. You figure your own life out. $1 grilled cheese. No change given. Sort out your own crap. Cash only. I don't have Venmo because I'm not some teenage a-hole who vapes. Danger. $1 grilled cheese. Don't ask for a goddamn tomato slicer. I swear to God, I'll reach through the window, pull you inside, and hold your head against the griddle, which will be embarrassing for you. This side of the truck is not for customers. Do not approach. This window is for me to 1,000-yard stare out of every time someone tells me that they like my idea, but that I could make more money if I charged $2 or $3. Yes, Karen, I know how money works. The window is aimed at a nearby meadow where a family of deer often gather. And one time I saw an owl, so I'm holding out hope I get to see the owl again. When I'm ready to get back to selling you utilitarian eats at rock bottom prices for my own amusement, I will let you know. Do not ask me how long I'll be, it'll just make me stare longer. If you'd like to talk about Friday Night Lights, then okay. I take the bang bus in for preventative routine maintenance. Thanks, Ryan Creamer. Siri interrupts reporter during live weather forecast, disagrees with him. Apple voice-based assistant Siri recently interrupted meteorologist Tamaz's Schaffernacker during a live weather forecast broadcast, say that 5 times fast, on BBC, when he was sharing a weather forecast for snowfall in Minneapolis and Denver in the US. Siri, which got activated on his Apple Watch, said, "There's no snow in the forecast." It probably doesn't know what place I'm talking about, Tamaz replied. Yes, it does. So today in class, a wasp flew into a room and was sitting on the ceiling, so instead of just killing it with a ruler or a book or something, my teacher set it on fire. Gotta get rid of it somehow. Andrew Yang. You and Andrew aren't connected on Facebook, but I requested $1,000 from him. Can we acknowledge that my man's got 5G? Nice! How to stop procrastinating. I'll save it to the watch later. The $120,000 duct-taped Art Basel banana eaten by a performance artist. Wait, so the art was eaten by an artist? So isn't it then art still? Hey. What's bullcrap but people still haven't caught on yet? Reddit Gold, Platinum, Silver, Premium. I have no idea what people pay for these things. And would you look at that, you got your premium. My teacher left the room during a test, so we all started sharing answers. Then I look up and she was staring right at me. You ain't gonna cheat in her class, chief. A guy named Andrew has a Starbucks Gold card, which gets you a free drink your choice if you buy 12, and a single goal: to beat the previous world record for the most expensive Starbucks drink ever. As anyone who has accomplished anything in life will tell you, thorough prep is key to achieving your goals. With a 128-ounce glass in hand, Andrew stepped into Starbucks and enlisted the help of his friendly local Starbucks baristas. Thus, the legend of the Sexagentuple Vanilla Bean Mocha Frappuccino was born. Total cost, $54.75. But for the gold card holding Andrew, it was free. The maddest lad. I beat the Ender Dragon on a school computer. Minecraft Education Edition, more like Ender Dragon Gone? 50 Shades of Grey. But, I don't need to pull out any tools to see that the first one doesn't equal RGB values. Get out of here with your blue-gray, chief. Spotify for Artists 2019 Wrapped. Papa John. Pizzas eaten 40. In number of days 30. Divorces 1. Days of reckoning 0. But it's coming. My mom told me not to take another 4-legged friend from the shelter, and I always listen to my mom, so here's my new rescue. He's got different colored eyes! Oh my god! I'd copyright claim my own YouTube video to get it remonetized. That's hacking the system. That's making your fun. What is it? Making your money work for you? Something like that? I don't remember.
We were playing catch and look what he brought back. Oh my god. It's a Labrathor. He's worthy. Oh my god. Look at these little sea creatures. Those are adorable. Japanese fan tried to talk in Portuguese and the crowd laughed. Ronaldo stood up for him saying, "You should be happy because he's training very hard. It's good. You have now entered the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Silly Walks. Commence silly walking immediately." Oh, look at that. Showing his cat the moon. Look at it. It's beautiful. Take what you need, leave what you can, and please don't forget to sanitize your hands. These bears are like, wait a minute, what the heck's going on over there? Do not remove stick. This is for the lizards to get out. Fair enough. Oh my god, look at that cross-stitching. That is amazing. That's impressive. Look at that. Social distancing. Perfect. Aw, kitty cat. Look at that. First fish. I'm proud. I'm very proud. Aw, they carved her out with a heart. That's adorable. Well, just chewing on his tail. Just chilling. Kittens don't care if you're a tough Marine. To them, you're daddy. My daughter is a big Studio Ghibli fan. Do you think she'll notice my tie as I walk her down the aisle this weekend? Hopefully, that's amazing. My sister and brother-in-law gave my wife and I a date night wallet filled with gift cards for local dates. Best wedding gift to give if you can. Oh, look at him. Look at him wearing a seatbelt. Good boyo. A cat and a lowercase cat. This bunny was born without ears, so its owner decided to make it some. Oh. So the police and fire station are right next to my library, which is a Pokemon gym and Pokestop. The cops are blue team and the firefighters are red, and they are constantly fighting over the gym. I found out because I was adding a Pokemon to the gym, and some cops noticed me playing Pokemon, and they asked what team I was on, and I told them blue, and they were like, damn right, and told me about the situation. Today my 5-year-old laughed at this painting in the middle of a museum for like 6 minutes. I can't blame him. Oh, look at that. Care Bear. That's so cute. Look, even the cat wants to watch movies and eat popcorn. This little girl thought a bride she saw on the street was the princess from her book. I'm crying. Aww. This is Ted. He went on his first boat ride today. Hopes you like his giraffe vest. He picked it out himself. 13 out of 10. Oh my god. Cat latte. That's impressive. Holy cow. September 9, 2018 versus September 9, 2019. I like how he's happy in both. Me too. I'm happy for him. Very inspirational. Now everyone remembers doctors, nurses, and pharmacists and all other health officials, but no one cares about IT guys who works 24/7 to keep everyone connected. Very true. Aw, happy turtle. Now I am happy. Left my dog at my grandma's house for some days. Oh, I'm this old. Is that a laser pointer? Looks like it. Look, you never stop liking laser pointers. This veterinarian has a comfort dog assistant that lets sick dogs know everything will be alright. Everyone liked that. A grieving dad designed this tombstone of his paralyzed from birth son climbing out of his wheelchair and reaching for the sky. My son is bi. I don't ask why. My mother is straight, but she don't hate. My uncle and grandma on their way to a pride parade in the 80s. Oh, hell yeah. Going to grandparents' house, leaving grandparents' house. Very, very funny. Hey, what are you up to tonight? Babysitting. How is it? Aw. A rare sighting of the North American snow loaf. My god. Have you felt unsafe on campus? Discriminated against? Threatened? Afraid to walk around campus? We will walk with you. Nice. Eating breakfast at a small cafe when this little guy hopped on the table. Aw. 10 signs you're doing well in life. You have a roof over your head. You ate today. You have a good heart. You wish good for others. You have clean water. Someone cares about you. You strive to be better. You have clean clothes. You have a dream. You're breathing. Be thankful for little things, for they are the most important. Why do dogs float in water? Because they're good buoys. Do you guys know any neckbeards that you actually like? I lived with an amazing neckbeard. Kind and friendly, just loved computers and coding and anime. He was very friendly to people he met, but he was apprehensive to strangers. Extreme social anxiety and depression basically made him a shut-in, but he was very helpful to me as a friend and confidant. I haven't talked to him in months. I think I'm literally gonna call him right now. How'd it go? We have plans to get sushi tomorrow. That's pretty wholesome. Have fun. Never judge people by their appearance. There's a lot more than meets the eye. A 13-year-old boy opened a hot dog stand in front of his house in Minnesota, and someone complained to the health department. Instead of shutting him down, the inspectors helped him bring his stand up to code and paid the $87 fee for his permit out of their own pockets. The teen's business took off and he's been selling up to 150 hot dogs a day. Nice! Huh, man with dogs in his pockets walking his duck, which has shoes on. Nobody is in danger. However, you can pull the lever to make the train get closer just so you can wave at all the people. As I was saying goodbye, my dog did this. Oh, it's a seal! Look at him, he's so happy. Breaking news. Local rock in great mood today. That's good. My parents are having a little party downstairs, watching a movie and eating some crisps, and I'm studying for a resit. My dad came over to my room with these and just said, since you can't come over to the party has come to you. It's so sweet. I was honestly tempted to procrastinate, but now I'm back on track. A father held on to his baby as he ran on stage to dance ballet with his daughter after she suffered from stage fright during a performance. Aw. My wife convinced me to stop in at the Humane Society just to see what the adoption process was like. Long story short, we ended up leaving with these two. Meet Tucker and Mike. Hello, Tucker and Mike. The first bath with mom. Aw. Nope. I'd like to use my card. Leave me the frick alone card. Good for one day off from life. Yikes. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Thanks. There's a dog behind you. What does he look like? I have finally narrowed it down to a few possible reasons. The human is home all the time now. 4. Can't stand being away from me. C. Loves me so much. 1. My presence is a gift. Lettuce dog? Lettuce dog. Media. Video games cause violence. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy players hold online funeral for gamer killed by coronavirus. Aw. Amir Khan donated bags of 1 kilogram flour to the people in need. Since it's just 1 kilogram, only the poorest people came to take it. But he had hidden $200 worth of rupees inside them, so the money went to those who really needed it. A Victorian couple trying not to laugh while they get their portraits done. That's adorable. Here's a picture of my cat no one asked for. This is absolutely what I asked for, thank you. I came to quarantine with you. It's okay? It's okay. Please can you write a silly joke on the pizza? My 6-year-old loves jokes and is feeling unwell. Thanks. What is a dog's favorite pizza? Pepperoni. Some heroes wear hard hats. Indiana construction worker Jason Haney hid a giant Where's Waldo cutout all over his worksite for the children in a nearby hospital to find. Once he received word that they found him, he'd move Waldo to a new location so they could start looking for him again. I've been drawing grumpy animals every day for over 100 days, and this week finally my dream came true, and my book 100 Grumpy Animals was published all over the world. Cheers. Have a nice day. Sincerely, Gary. This message is approved by my wife Helen. Oh my god, they're all reading a different book from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I love this. Way too much. After losing their own child, this couple now throws birthday parties for less fortunate kids. Aw, it's a smiling cheetah. That's it. Just smiling cheetah. Told my granddad I was taking him for lunch. My dad just phoned him and he said he's been up and showered since 7 a.m. all ready for our lunch date. My heart. This man left his 40-year-long career in another airline to join AirAsia and fly as a junior just so he could fly with his 2 pilot daughters. He wants to spend his remaining years as a pilot by his daughter's sides. I watched a girl in a sundress kiss another girl in a park bench, and just as the sunlight spilled perfectly onto both of their hair, I thought to myself, how bravely beautiful it is that sometimes the sea wants the city, even when it has been told its entire life it was meant for the shore. Explain your smallness. Nugget. I was walking into the unit today and I was telling two of my co-workers that were walking with me that I have never dreaded coming to work more than I have today. And as soon as I walked through the door, one of the patients got excited and said, "There's my favorite nurse." Silver linings. Even in the darkest days, sometimes there is still hope. Dog thought lost in tornado returns home 54 days later. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Army doggo. The clover has finally grown enough for her to munch on again. Imagine a kindly giant of unknown species in origin just picking you up and carefully placing you in a pile of chicken nuggets. Oh, look at these cats. Oh, they're just chilling. They're just chilling in a bunk bed. There was a cat. Long ago, there was a cat who swallowed a ball of yarn. And when the cat had kittens, they all had sweaters on. Cute. Redditors who have actually gotten married, how did you get your spouse's ring size without making them get suspicious? No joke, I felt the fingers and held the hands of coworkers and friends until I got one that felt like my wife's and asked what size they were. I've been holding my wife's hand for so many years, it's almost a muscle memory kind of feeling. Sure as hell, it was spot on. Oh my god. Wet cat versus not wet cat. My girl wanted a piggyback picture on the beach and a random biker watching the sunset said he wanted one too. Fair enough. Hello, I am Japanese. Your singing voice is very beautiful. I have subscribed to you because I liked you. I will support you. Good luck. Aw. The force is strong with this one. This girl was paid $1,000 to shave her head. She donated money to cancer research and gave away the hair to make wigs for cancer patients. Aw. 20 years later and I just became a nurse at the same hospital I survived cancer in. A science teacher from rural Kenya, who donates most of his salary to help poorer students, has been crowned the world's best teacher and awarded a $1 million prize, beating 10,000 nominations from 179 countries. Got flowers from my girlfriend. This was the first time ever receiving flowers in my life. I was just embracing them and my mom caught me looking, so she wanted to do a photo shoot. A girl in my sorority once ran across campus to bring me a battery for my insulin pump because I was in the lab, and today she pulled out a handful of batteries and said she carries them around just in case I need one, and it's honestly the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. In Turkey, a man named Burak Soylu has been going around dressed like Spider-Man. He drives around in a Beetle, buys milk and groceries for the elderly, and delivers it to their doorsteps. When he asked why, he said, "My superpower is doing good for the neighborhood. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man." Aw, doggo sniffing the flower. Got drunk, cut all my hair off, and sent it to charity. Hell yeah, dude. Aw, they gave the mail lady a gift. And my favorite undrafted free agent story ever, negotiated with player direct lead, no agent, told him we had a deal, bonus would be $1,000. He said, no joke, "Mr. Brand, I only have $200 now, but I promise I'll bring the rest when I get there." I said, no, we pay you. This woman's husband might not be able to be with her during her chemo treatments, but that won't stop him from supporting her. Oh, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, look at that. Heart antler. Pandemic rising, unemployment, looming food shortage, crumbling social safety net, my 2020 worries. My daughter smiles at me for the first time, my 2020 joys. Oh, look at that. Look at the fox is so happy. When someone says that they had to abandon their pets because they moved, maybe for a new job in a new city, show them the example of this Syrian family who escaped from the war and have traveled more than 1,000 miles as refugees with their cat. This family lost nearly everything in war and had to move and leave everything behind, but they did not leave their precious cat behind. He is part of our family, they revealed, as simple as that. A little Easter egg in the circuit board of a guitar pedal. May the music passing through this device somehow help to bring just a little more peace to this troubled world. Quest? I'm sorry, dear. I don't have any quests for you. Quest? I mean, is that a dragon? Quest! Look at the curious doggo. He's wondering. What's he thinking about? Customer with a full shopping cart in front of me? You go first. Me with only 2 items? My husband and I are surprising our 6-year-old by taking him to Disney for his birthday tomorrow. We've been in the car for 4+ hours and he still keeps thinking we are on our way home from school. He keeps saying, "Looks like we're almost home." Bless his heart. Look at that rat. Just shielding himself from the sun. You know, he's staying cool. Flower crown doggo. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. The woman who can command me hasn't been born yet. 4 years later. Have you ever seen someone paint with their feet? Well, there's a first time for everything. 7-year-old me waiting for my dad to finish his call from work to tell him that I love him. Aw. You really think your job is tough? I'm sure you're right. Most jobs have difficult aspects to them. Kudos for you to stick with it. Look at the birds. The bourbon doggo. My daughter and her neighbor friends spend a lot of the day sitting 6 feet away from the sidewalk, shouting compliments at strangers who walk by. It's the right mood for these times. Just overheard, "Your shirt matches your dog and I like that about you." Yo, look at these 3. The Stare Squad. Oh, look at that. Look at the big cat has a blue right eye and a yellow left, and the little one has a right yellow eye and a left blue one. That's so cute. Dude, they're at home all day. It's heckin' amazing. Thank the ones who feed you. Thank you. The Queen promotes Captain Tom Moore to honorary colonel on his 100th birthday. Oh my god. Looks like someone used a little too much bubble bath, don't you think? After needing 13 liters of blood for a surgery at the age of 13, James Harrison pledged to donate blood once he turned 18. After discovering that his blood contained a rare antigen which cures Rhesus disease, babies, James Harrison, for 6 decades, donated his blood and saved the lives of over 2.4 million babies. This picture is of his last blood donation. He is surrounded by mothers whose babies he helped save. True legend. Sorry, wrong number. No worries. Thanks anyways. I tell you, there's something about babies just love Cheerios. What is it? Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. It's like the Terminator. That's awesome. Look at these cute little elephant statues. Those are cute. Wife remarries her husband as she falls in love with him again after losing her memory. You did it. You crazy son of a bitch. You did it. Ooh, look at those. Look at those cherry blossoms. You gotta love them. Look at that. Look at that happy baby. That is a happy baby. A punk stops during a gay pride parade to allow a mesmerized child to touch his jacket spikes. That's awesome. That's wholesome. These are perfect. This image is captured at just the right moments. That's so cute. Look at that. Just resting his head on his owner's head. Hi, I am from USA, Texas. So hi, hope finds it from Texas. Bye. You're a good person. Please don't throw away. That's so cute. Two sister, love brother. Oh, that's wholesome. Breaking news. Local fox goes. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but look at it. Look at that. Adorable fluff ball strikes again. On this table every day at 11 a.m., free lunch for anyone who needs it. Made with love by a neighborhood mom. Aw.
Okay, right off the bat, that's just unsafe. I'm not suffering. I'm just concerned for your medical well-being. You're an idiot, and I hope you're okay. Human touch. Artificial skin will now allow you to tickle or pinch your smartphone. Did we need to, though? Did we need to do that? Did I need to tickle or pinch my smartphone? Because I don't think I needed that at all. I don't think this was a product that I needed on the market. Come on now. Come on now. That's not... You can't just do that. You're a real person with feelings and emotions. You can't just do that. You did that? Come on, man. When you want your dinner and dessert at the same time. My hands look like this because of this. Can we get an F into the comments for a soldier? A fallen soldier? Because I feel bad for him. Assorted toe and fingernail clippings. Comes with over 1,000 finger and toenail clippings from the past 186 approximate years of my family's history. That's 186 years of nails. You get down to the bottom of the barrel and you'll get back to 186 years. Feel the nail of a dead person. If Goldilocks tried 3 beds, the mama bear and daddy bear slept separately. Baby bear is probably the only thing keeping the family together, and that's an emotional suffering. Yes. Summon Robert Ross. Let him bestow his wisdom upon thee. Oh, dude. That's a multitasking body. I like that. I like that in a woman.
We bought Mountain Dew flavored lip balm, and now we just keep saying, bro, I need some gamer feel, and kissing each other. This isn't a cute relationship post. We are 4 grown men who are supposed to be working right now.
Bro, I think you got 3 boyfriends. Hell yeah! Sir, V-Bucks are not a real currency. I beg to differ for one. I think that's insulting. My Vendor Tech bucks are valid in any place. Any place, anytime. Shaggy and Snoopy, my favorite cartoon characters. Hey look, there he is, Mr. Caleb Henshaw. Which isn't making me suffer. I love this guy. We love you. In fact, I'm gonna follow him right now. I like this guy. This guy's making me smile. He made a good meme. I'm gonna follow him right now. You think he could stop me? I'm doing it. I'm opening it up. Instagram's open. Caleb Henshaw. If my giant thumbs could spell his name right! I'm getting angry, bro. Instagram doesn't want to load. It's dead to me. But Caleb Henshaw, you're a work of art. When I'm going out on a hot date, when I want to be my best, what do? I put on my Cool Ranch Dorito fragrance. That way she knows that not only am I a gamer, but I'm sophisticated. When she gets one whiff of my cheesy, ranchy goodness, she's gonna be all over me, like crumbs on my gamer keyboard.
I did a push-up today. Well, actually, I pushed my grandmother down the stairs.
Close enough. No, I need chocolate. Funny minion meme. Thanks, Grandma. Come a little closer. It's an ad for a frickin' funeral service. All right. All right. That's clever advertising. Yucky, bro. I don't like that one bit, but at the same time, I can't get enough of it. Creeper feet. Crystal Cave, Demon Ruins, Darkroot Garden, New Lado Ruins. Are you lonely? Don't be. Demodex is a type of mite that lives on your face. Friends forever. You telling me that little guy's on my face right now? I hope he's cozy. I've died every day,
waiting for you.
Thanks, man. You were waiting just for me? Mom,
Don't worry, the food's not that hot.
the food. What's up? It's me, Dong Eater, doing another sweet old video. Oh Lord. Deep fakes are getting cursed, and I don't like that at all. That's yucky. That's icky. He's got long teeth and weird eyes. Oh, his face, he looks like a horse transforming back into a man, like the Animorphs. Looks like the halfway point between horse and man. Men will live off Taco Bell and bang energy and still ask for a blowjob as if their cum isn't gonna burn a
Man will live off of Taco Bell and bang energy and still ask for a blowjob as if their cum isn't gonna burn a hole straight through my esophagus. I'm still gonna do it though. Come here, my little Chernobyl mutation.
And that's love. That's love. Hey, buddy. No, I might just be an eyeball, but I ball. And ball is life. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them inside of your foreskin. I'm circumcised, baby. What it do? I ain't got none for him. Man, F Halloween. Somebody dumped in my pumpkin. Oh, that's great. Man, I hate Halloween. My jack-o'-lantern just became a shadow lantern.
You're cute.
Aw, friend of the year. Oh, okay. Whoa. The primitive crocodiles, which lived 100 million years ago, were 20 feet long and used to have long legs, allowing them to emerge from water and gallop with other animals at full speed. That's called a dinosaur. The name you're looking for is dinosaur. Creature, even, would suffice. Whoa, he had a little friend. He had a little friend hanging around him. A runaway bouncy castle blew 50 feet into the air with 3 children in Wait, what? I'm sorry? Goodbye, children. Yeah, that's true, but why did you not have the bouncy castle tied down? And how is it still inflated? Unvaccinated kid trying the new Grandpa Face app. Get it? Because he's unvaccinated?
That's as old as he's gonna get.
It's 11. Go to sleep. Mom, it's actually 10:58. I'll go to sleep when it's exactly 11. Holy crap. Mom got owned. Got him. Mom, I hear her walking up the stairs. Wait, no, that's Dad. Why is he taking his belt off? Dad, no! Son got owned. That's what I would do if I was a dad. I'd be like, that's it, son. That's it. You want to put me on smartphone.com? You want to say that I got owned on the internet? I'll show you what for. It's time for the belt, son. My family picks ticks off my dog and throws them into an IKEA can. That's disgusting. Everything in that was disgusting. The setup, the reveal, the amount of ticks. Really, the amount of ticks. Why do you have an IKEA candle specifically for throwing ticks into? That's what I want to know. You're weird. Nobody rides for free in Big Bird's van. It's either grass, gas, or, well, you know what. Thanks for providing the third option. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about red egg. I'm gonna be real with you. Red egg is giving me some vibes that I don't agree with. When you're single on Valentine's Day, jerk off 37 times and your dong literally falls off, comes alive and runs away seeking a better life. Shriveled, wrinkled, and afraid. This man is a king. That's 200 IQ. I love this man. Please urinate with precision and elegance. Adjust crotch monocle. This is a very fancy pee. Mukbang time. Today I'll be eating you. No! Is there sound? There's not. Man saves his nail clippings for a year and turns them into engagement ring. Why is this the second nail clipping related post in this subreddit? That's not romantic at all. If I'm giving my dame, if I'm giving my girlfriend a ring, why would I be like, you know what she'll like? My clipped nails. Hey baby, happy anniversary. Will you be my sweet? Sniff the ring. Go on, go on. I've trimmed these bad boys for 365 days. Imbued with my love, essence, tears, and sweat. That's right. There's no adhesive holding these together. It's all sweat, baby. This is just an Oreo. This is a reverse Oreo. Why would I'm not suffering from this. It's unsanitary and I hope you don't eat the bottom part of that cookie, but I'm not grossed out. What brought you to Florida? I like to tickle old people. They're so cute and helpless. Sometimes I'll go into a retirement community and just see how many elderly people I can tickle before they kick me out. Anyway, there's a lot of old folks in Florida, so that's why I'm here. Thanks, Peter. Let's take a bath, Oni-chan. Yeah, you want to take a bath with me, Toaster-san? Be a shocking encounter. Girl riding Pinocchio's face. Pinocchio. 2 + 2 = 5. Her? Oh, yeah. My penis a picture of. I have sent you.
Open. Open. Open it, you may. Yes. Kidding I am. Unless. That's funny. Yeah, I guess you could call me a top. Terrible at opening up to people. Minion time. They caught me peeping in their room. Uh-oh.
Hey, you got a message from Mr. Agency. He says,
I put the peanut butter and jelly in the butt. I call it peanut butter and jelly butt sandwich, but you're gonna be calling it lunch.
hey, look, they're taking you to the police station where you belong, you weeaboo. Go on in and confess your crimes. Tell them the weird lolly stuff you've been looking up on your computer. I know you. Sweating there, watching this video. I know you're sweating.
Sorry, Sweaty. Sorry, Sweaty. Mommy's posting right now. What kind of posting? Crap posting. I'm shid posting.
Why do you do that to your hair?
To make it look longer.
Me explaining when my pee-pee burnt, the nurse, my flat iron.
What, to make it look longer?
You ever read a post before you say it out loud and you just have to sigh like a YouTube apology video? Here's mine. I love when my boyfriend finishes in me, so I can drag my coochie across the floor and pretend I'm a snail. All right. Guy from Chernobyl pulls out dong. Girl.
Is that it?
Guy from Chernobyl. Do you want the other one? It's purple. Oh God. This is the sonic design we deserve for the live action movie. Size of the donut hole throughout the years. 1927, 1937, 1948. Huh, interesting. Reverse the chart and it's my butthole through the years. Really? Nice, bro.
You pissed me off, so I'm gonna end your virginity right here and now.
I'd like to see you try. I play Minecraft and Fortnite. Yeah. Pro tip, use rubber bands to cosplay as Thanos.
That's a hero right there. I'm glad the Church of Satan is putting their lawsuit through. It shows what pro-abortionists really are. They're pro-murder Satanists. You're misremembering. The Satanic Temple, not the Church of Satan. I had to remove thinking because I'd hate to accuse you of such a thing. People can self-identify as male or female in Scottish census, says guidance. Can I be a dolphin? No, dolphins are intelligent animals. Satanists don't believe in a literal Satan. Then what do you call people who believe in a literal Satan? Oh, Christians, by the way. Who wants to see a movie where Tom Holland commits multiple hate crimes? Mark Wahlberg says he'd pick Tom Holland to play him in a biopic about his life. Or biopic, depending on who you are. I don't give a shit. But man, that sounds terrible. Spent the first 60 seconds talking about plastic and how it'll be around 400 years from now, ignoring the technological developments both current and in the future that will absolutely change that. It's like living in 1901 and saying how it'll always take 2 weeks to cross the Atlantic because today our technology sucks. How about you stick to the real topic at hand? You should suck on a uranium lollipop, since future innovations will surely fix the cancer you'll get. See how dumb that sounds? Alright, I'm gonna go back to scratching this brand new iPhone. If you fly a pride flag higher than the American flag, don't worry. We know exactly who you're voting for, and it's embarrassing. Most of you fly the Confederate flag higher than the American flag. It's true. Out where I am, I see plenty of those motherfuckers. Ooh, flying it right next to the true flag. Always weird that traitors get to fly their colors in the country that they were defeated in. Each large muscle of a bodybuilder represents a language he didn't learn, a poem he didn't read, a fun fact he never memorized. Thucydides said that the society that separates its scholars from its warriors will have its thinking done by cowards and its fighting by fools. However, you appear to be both a fool and a coward. What's the thing you wish the opposite gender would stop doing? Finding me unattractive? No, that's not just the other gender. Oh dear. Katie Piper, who she? Okay, with lips full of Botox and a designer face drawn by surgeons on the advertising platform called Sky News, promoting a publication about people needing to be honest with themselves. Couldn't make it up, could you? What? My face has been rebuilt by surgeons using other parts of my body after it was melted down to the muscle and skeleton following an acid attack. But regardless, I don't owe you pretty. Perhaps use your time more productively than commenting on women's appearance on the internet. He only commented on it because he's got nothing else to actually say. So he went neener, 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 you're ugly, lol. That's all he had, dude. Elephants are the sweetest animals on Earth. They can also be assholes, just like any intelligent creature. Humans can be assholes too, though. It's not just intelligent creatures. The trainer did never fight against the whale. He did knew that he lived only because the orca did decide not to kill him. English second language? Jerk is your first personality? The Bible is ardently and unequivocally pro-life. God killed everyone on Earth so a guy could start a zoo boat. Male privilege is wearing the same outfit multiple times to events, while girls can't wear the same dress twice no matter how cute it is. Okay, there isn't a single straight man on Earth that cares if you wear the same cute dress twice. The negative comments will come from other women. Yo, if I like a dress that my girl wears, holy she can wear it every day for the rest of my natural life and I'll love it every single time. I love YouTube, but this ain't it. How's this fair? Let me manage your channel. I'm a manager of a TikTok account with 6,000 followers and have tons of experience dealing with copyright, etc. I'm also a keen gamer, so have experience when it comes to the gaming side, nerd face. It's like telling Elon Musk you can manage his bank account because your grandma gave you $50 once. Yeah, 6,000 followers? Damn, you're really hitting it off on TikTok, ain't you, bruh? Tell us why you hate mayo, and we'll tell you why we don't care. The amount of mayo on that sandwich is horrifying. Also, your Kraft cheese slices don't qualify by the US FDA pasteurized processed cheese labeling standard. What a disgusting thing to pass off as nourishment and nutrition to people. And the plastic you produce is abhorrent. Why would we trust any of your products? It's a good question. I don't trust them. I mean, I eat them. Doesn't mean I trust it. If I'm putting something like mayonnaise on anything that I eat, it's not really that I'm trusting it. It's that, hey, it's 2021. What choice do we have? I don't care. And their Smells Like Teen Spirit song is lame, and they're only famous because of Kurt's death. Yes, they were practically nobodies before he died. Either you're wrong or you spent the 90s living in a bunker. False dichotomy. You're right, I'm limiting the options. You could just be a moron. Wife of a Bears lineman wins a bronze medal today in Rio Olympics. You spelled three-time Olympian Corey Codgel-Urane, I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, wins second bronze medal today in Rio Olympics. Yeah, don't you love it? Huh, she girl. That mean she has to be known by her man. Like, off with your dip headlines. Alright, PragerU. Almost cheating. Young people are enamored with anti-racist rhetoric because they think they're fighting racist systems in America. The truth is, they're fighting America itself and the very values the country was founded on. Oops, I think you accidentally said the quiet thing out loud. It's PragerU. I think they've been doing that since they started. Like, honest to God. Dear feminists, stop pretending that birth control is necessary for one's health. Dear misogynists, stop pretending to be doctors. When she's your girlfriend versus when she becomes your wife, how her parents treated her versus how you treat her. Thank you for the attempt, but MSDNC isn't a good source. Can you suggest a similar segment from a not-so-biased source? LOL, nah bruh, if you're incapable of viewing media and differentiating between inherent bias and fact-based reporting, then you just eat your horse paste and don't worry about it. Oh, they will. They will! Right up until they can't breathe anymore. Alright, Kanye West 6.0, Peppa's Adventures, the album, 6.5. Peppa didn't need to host listening parties in Mercedes-Benz Stadium to get that 0.5. Oh, dude! Whether or not that's real, it's funny, and if I were Kanye, I would now try to get Peppa Pig as a feature on one of my next tracks. I think that'd be hilarious. You have your quiver on backwards. No, it's not. In fact, that's exactly how it's designed. Some archers do have field quivers that can face the other way, but this is a hip quiver, and more specifically, it's how the arrows would be for this type of bow. The bow I have is a Hungarian Avar horse bow, which is used mainly for mounted archery. If the quiver were the other way around, you'd be smacking your horse in the face with arrows. Also, by having the quiver in this direction, it's faster to draw when doing mounted archery. That's also why the leather tooling on it is facing outwards. If you flipped it around, the leather would be hidden and therefore backwards. Plus, many Olympic archers shoot with hip quivers this way, so it's not backwards, it's being used exactly how it's designed. Next time, I wouldn't just assume the person is wearing something wrong without checking. I'm a professional archer and did these photos to show off my new mounted archery equipment in a fantasy photo shoot. We all know Matthew just went, lady know how do stuff that I know how do 'cause Lord of the Rings. Sprint and T-Mobile joined forces to create the worst phone service ever. That's definitely not the way we want you to feel, Christopher. If you aren't having a top-notch experience, T-Force is here to help. Send us a PM to get started. Oh, I will. You're gonna get an earful when I get reception. Man, the only reason I despise this merger is as a Sprint customer, my dirt cheap rate is being forced out of my hands because T-Mobile won't offer us Sprint customers anything but double the bill. You, T-Mobile. You. If toilet paper suddenly disappeared forever, what would you use to wipe your butt instead? I'd print off most of the posts and ask Reddit these days. Me too. Yeah, that's an efficient way of doing it. Up here on Central Park West, no flooding issues with the heavy rain. 6.4 inches and counting at the park. Oh, where the rich people live? Yeah, I'm sure their drainage works perfectly fine. Yeah, of course. Gotta protect the rich people. Someone has made it quite clear today that one is not entitled to an opinion if the person doesn't have the same opinion as those on the same thread. Haven't gotten very far with human rights at all if this is the case, especially online socializing. At least I'm constantly getting a lambasting for not agreeing with somebody or saying something different. Hi there. We're not aware of the context of what you're referring to, but surely if you and someone else are disagreeing openly on a thread online, you're both enjoying your human rights to the maximum in that regard? Yeah, they don't understand. You're just wasting your internet ink. Oh, it's Matt Walsh. Jesus Christ. Yes, I said I don't like female analysts and reporters in football. No, I don't care if that upsets you. No, I don't apologize. Yes, I think women are feminizing traditionally male spaces. Yes, I think that's bad. Yes, I'm right. No, your whining doesn't change any of this. I don't think Matt Walsh or any other man who ran a sub 4.840 should analyze football. Our traditionally athletic spaces are being overran by subpar beta males. Yes, I said it. No, I don't care if you're offended. Yes, I'm right. No, I won't apologize. Man, I really pushed some buttons on you little Euro babies, didn't I? Guess we just have thicker skin. LOL. At a certain point, you're going to have to accept your morbid obesity and stop trying to call it thicker skin. Okay? Hey, I'm sorry for missing class today. One of my friends just had foot surgery, so I was taking care of her. Did I miss anything important? Dear student, you've just broken all the rules of emailing your professor. You did not identify which of my 120 students you are. You did not state in which of the 3 class subjects I am currently teaching you are enrolled. You did not identify the specific class of the 5 sections I am teaching. You did not give a proper and respectful greeting, and you asked me not what was missed, which was on the syllabus and Moodle page and the class daily schedule, but insinuated that anything that was being taught would not be important. Best. If ghosts are for Halloween, why am I getting ghosted all year round? Because you don't pay enough, you don't offer stable scheduling, nor consistent hours, nor real benefits as workers kill themselves to make Target CEO Brian Cornell over 805 times more than the average Target worker.
Roasted.
But they just went to $15 an hour. For real, Target, if you want to cement your legacy as the fancier, better Walmart, double the pay right now. James Blunt, do you want to come to our wedding? I think you're awful, but my fiance thinks you're good. She's weird. It seems she has bad taste in most things. You know, the funniest part is he probably would have at least kinda considered it had you not been a little dick. If someone ever asks you to do something for them, do it really bad so you never have to do it again. Is that why you're no longer on TV? Oh, Paris, come on! I'm sick of the words, the unvaccinated, like we're vampires or something. Yeesh. No, vampires are cool and live for a long time. Oh boy, what do we got here? Indian news channel Times Now has broadcast a clip of an American F-15 flying in Wales and claimed it as proof of a full-fledged Pakistani invasion of Afghanistan. But you didn't say the clip was total bull. Why not? Michael, we said the clip was filmed in Wales. Wales is not in Afghanistan. I don't know how else to help you here. Damn girl, you cute, but 2 kids? Yikes. I don't know if I can be stepdaddy to 2 kids. Damn boy, you ugly and with no job, no car, and no money? Yikes. I don't know if I can be a mommy to another boy. He got destroyed, man. Obliterated. Make sure to clean your keyboard every month. Take some time to touch that grass, too. Hey, we're just cooling off. You should take notes. I mean, it's cute, but if these corps could shut the up. Say it with me, kids. Words are not oppressive. It's your choice to be offended by them and give them power. Stop being a Oh, let's listen to the guy pretending to be Waluigi on the internet. They seem to clearly be rational and smart. Much like I know Waluigi to be. Yeah, me having a Waluigi-themed account clearly negates my ability to have a valid opinion. Okay, you shouldn't have let his words have the power to upset you, Waluigi. Yes, remember, you have the control. Vin Diesel spotted shirtless on a yacht in Italy, and you are yachtless in a shirt. Don't act like he's the loser. Yeah, he's fine. Plus, if you give him like a month, he'll be back to being more ripped than you've ever been. Come on. I had no idea Australia had so many police. Weird how they can stop freedom protests, but not actual crime. Actual crime? Like, say, breaching health orders by gathering in large numbers during a pandemic of an aerosol virus in direct contravention to the Public Health and Well-Being Act of 2008? Is that the kind of actual crime you're referring to? No. See, for her, she's got a different set of what constitutes a crime, all right? Doesn't count for her. You're from Italy and you're a liberal? Didn't know Italians were so stupid. Yep, right off the boat from Naples. Don't worry, I entered the US legally. I was fluent in 4 languages before your balls dropped. Although, now I'm wondering if a man like you, one who's so insecure with himself that he feels the need to insult strangers on dating apps, even has a pair of balls to begin with. Anyways, wishing you a beautiful Sunday. Arrivederci.
Oh boy, $3? Oh, but there's a fine print. Select items starting at $3. I just feel, you're not technically lying, but at the same time, you're definitely being deceitful, and I pity that. In emails, is the classic highlight. Yep, there it is. Subscribe list hidden in the email trick. Oldest trick in the book for the scummiest of scumbags. Hey, good looking. You're getting more likes than ever. 0 new like. Let's check it out here. Sorry, blackout curtains doing its job. I like it. Oh. I see. It's like playing a game of Sims and not having enough money for the window, so instead you just place a curtain there. Oh boy, Shambhala bracelets. Can't wait to make my nice, funky, fresh bracelets. Open up the box and, I've been lied to. That's like, it's literally just what's in the display there. Why would you do that to me, Shambhala bracelets? It's not even enough for all my friends. If you're a company that makes it difficult to reuse a water bottle, you are an A-grade a-hole. I'm honestly more intrigued than anything else because it has grooves so it could screw off, but also has a nipple. So it's... Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, it's not, the nipple's supposed to come off with the cap. Yo, I get it now. One of those this is why you use ad block, buddy, but you're on a phone. As soon as I said it, I realized you're scrolling on the phone. That's gonna be pretty difficult to use ad block, but still, that's why we use ad block, buddy. Those disgusting in-page ads. Tutorial. Ad trap. When ad traps are enabled, players are forced to watch an ad when they come in contact. Be careful. Thanks for the heads up. You earn money throughout the game that goes into the piggy bank, but you gotta pay to receive your money. This is your piggy bank. You can open your piggy bank now. Alternatively, you can keep collecting diamonds. And you got like a keeper's fee, huh? The $3.29 to open my piggy bank, but it's mine. It's not fair. That's just not fair. Amazon doesn't automatically select free delivery when your order qualifies for it. So if you get to manually select it, you still have to pay $4.49 shipping. That's just, you gotta make sure your eyes are sharp, buddy. Don't download the app. It uses a fingerprint scam to charge you $100. So it's like, it's a fitness app too. That's sad. Yeah, there you go. And then I'm guessing it's going through like Apple Pay or something. Yep, there it is. There it is. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. You're eligible to apply for a student loan. Cover up to 100% of college costs. Apply in minutes at visitdiscoverstudentloans.com. And you get that with student loan information for the 2019-2020 year. Gotcha. Thanks, I guess. But up to, what does up to mean? So am I gonna get more like, 10, 15%? Or is it like I'm going to get 100? You're using vague language with me, bub. I love skeleton balloons. I don't love that you have your serial number on them. I've been permanently hiding ads from companies by viewing, why am I seeing this? Until just now, when Facebook's automated systems determined that I am abusing that feature. You're temporarily blocked. It looks like you are misusing this feature by going too fast. You've been blocked from using it. Please, view our ads. View our ads. And it just repeats that, getting louder and louder. I hate Facebook. So you bought this song, Serial Killer, but it's not available in your country or region. Still let you bought it though. Haha, nice money, thanks. Awesome Bulgarian delights, yum! This subreddit has taught me never to trust packaging. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been taught to distrust packaging whenever I see it in a nice big box because of this subreddit. This speaker that is filled with cement to give you the false idea of the quality of the magnet. Wow. I didn't even know that cement would be fine in the speaker. So how far down is the wire? That seems like a lot of empty space. Chocolate chip cookie, an ice cream cookie sandwich with chocolate chip, but all the chocolate chip are on the outside only. It's a decoration, not a feature. Bought a box of 100% compostable McCafe coffee pods from Costco. They're all individually wrapped in non-compostable, non-recyclable packaging. Thanks. Appreciate that. 2 days to go. Asteroid 2016 PD1 approaching dangerously towards Earth may hit our planet. Don't worry, as the asteroid 2016 PD1 will not hit the Earth and we're safe. But that's not what your headline said. The fact that Spotify adds songs to your playlist without your permission. You added Death Group's Guillotine, Y2K's La La La, and The Severance Cells. We added Nursery, Get Got, The Boys Are Back in Town, Talks Amongst Ourselves, and more. Well, 3 of those aren't bad. I didn't even know they could do that though. I've never seen that be added to my playlist. How's that happen? Was excited to use my apartment's boxing equipment that they made sure to showcase in their online pictures. Boxing equipment is for decoration only. Thanks. Then why would you showcase it? I mean, showcasing's fine, but at least clarify in your ad. You suck. The coins are built in. You got my hopes up, damn it. Oh, that's sad. The 3 small dials are painted on and don't do anything. It's just a decoration. It's to make you look like you're a affluent man, a philanthropist. Windows installs games that I've never heard of before, nor would I want to play. Hey, listen, we got you Middle-earth Shadow of War, and we got you Candy Crush Soda Saga, Disney Magic Kingdoms, Build Your Own Magical Park. That's a good one. Just showing you got a couple things you might want to try out. We ship worldwide, except APO/FPO, Africa, South America, Cook Islands, Fiji, French Polynesia, Marshall Islands, Micronesia, Nauru, New Caledonia, Palau, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, Samoa, Russia, Albania, Andorra, Belarus, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Just every country. Every single one. Tenerife Airport shows ads on the flight information screens every few minutes for at least a minute. So if you're unlucky, you have to wait before knowing which gate you go to. That's why you get there early. Also, don't you have I would assume you all have a phone if you're going to the airport, right, and going on a flight. And a lot of airlines have apps. You can easily solve this by going on your app and seeing which gate you gotta go onto, right? Follow us on Instagram. Okay. Oh, we got a barbershop, only $12. Let's take a look at that. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays. You'd think they'd get a lot more complaints for that, though. That's like going into Gary's Mod and putting a tiny KOS sign on your place. Slipknot's Corey Taylor confesses that he loves this girl, and it's not his fiance. Here's what Corey wrote. I've loved this little girl ever since the day she was born. So this is Uncle Corey saying, happy birthday, October. We love you. See, you thought he was being promiscuous. No, he just loves his niece. Expedia lets us book a hotel that didn't even exist yet. Want to come to the Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Moreno Valley? Absolutely, and when it's done being built. This candy burger's bottom bun is plastic packaging instead of candy, and it's hollow from the inside. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. None of this shocks me. This Keurig that stops you from using reusable pods. Really? Oh yeah, wow. Oops, this pod wasn't designed for this brewer. Please try one of the hundreds of pods with the Keurig logo. Iceland Air makes you watch a 4-minute ad every time you turn the monitor on. All right, yeah, you turn the monitor on. Yeah, you got some time ahead of you, my man. Wow, $100. Yo. If your time is worth more than you currently get paid, we need to talk. Local real estate investors seek students earn. I'm gonna burn these papers you gave me. From Oyo, your booking has been confirmed. You'll get this message when you book an Oyo today. That's gonna give someone a panic attack. Someone's gonna be like, I didn't book anything. I didn't book anything. Is that ads on the mirrors or are those just ads? Something about that not being a mirror and just an advertisement space is really, really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't even uninstall Facebook anymore on mobiles? Thank you, Samsung. Facebook? You can either enable it or disable it. No uninstall, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, you're using an ad blocker. We here at Multi-Billion-Dollar Corporation work really, really hard in our mom and pop shop to make this website and rely on ads for blank wars to operate fully. Will you whitelist us? Yes, I will. I love you. Nah, I'm a piece of crap, bottom-feeding scumbag who eats doo-doo and picks my nose and I deserve to be publicly executed. Well, I know which one I'm clicking. L'Oreal Men Expert. Except one of them is, they're both the same. Okay, so is it gonna be one of the, one of them's new in a new smaller size. And it's not daily either. Does it actually wake up the skin? What does that mean to wake up the skin? That actually intrigues me. Didn't know where to post this, but Disney are promoting their Disney Plus BS on Stan Lee's Instagram story. At The Real Stan Lee, Obi-Wan is back. Swipe up to read about the new Star Wars series coming to Disney Plus. Excelsior, I'm dead. Disney's awful. Clicked on an article for eating disorder hotlines and got this pop-up ad. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. That's awful. I don't even want to make a joke for that. That's just genuinely upsetting. I feel so bad for anyone who goes to that website and gets that. Wowee. UFOs are flying out from supermassive black holes and reshaping galaxies. Well, what is it? It's a ultra-fast outflow. Oh. Well, that's not even quite as cool. Pizza Hut has a lot of menu items that are exactly $11.99, and the minimum delivery amount is $12. Tax, fees, and tip don't count. $11.99, baby, pay up, pay up. $12 is the minimum for delivery orders. It's incredible that delivery and all the fees don't count. You had to like order a couple things. That's ridiculous. That's dumb. Rayman Adventures. In order to provide you with the best possible experience, the app is going to restore the in-game sound and music. Don't try and turn it off, because we'll just turn it on again, and this time we'll give you a tiny shock. A $150 required textbook for my college class doesn't come together. Yeah, it makes sense. Costs money to bind it, and you didn't pay for the binding. That's an extra $500, pal. We make our book binding out of straight ivory. Only for, oh wait, no, it's not $49.99. Wow, all of these Halo, oh, Halo Top is really good too. I love Halo Top, but $5.99 when it was once for, how am I saving $1? I'll just wait until this deal's over. I'll just wait. Scratching it. Take a look at that guitar though. That's a pretty little guitar. Hey, wait a minute. That's not a sale. Honestly, I'd probably buy that guitar. Dude, that is a good looking guitar. I'm not even gonna lie. I should be mad at the design here, the a-hole design, but honestly, I have a love for instruments. Listen, is that sale still going on? I'll pick up that bad boy. It's coming home to Papa. The premium pencil, and there's like so many. Wait, not even. Disrespectful. 100% silk feeling polyester. Not silk, just feels like it though. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Pay at the door, then pay nothing more, except slot machines, catering, retail outlets, and water balloons for Water Wars. Except for those. Honestly, a lot of those make sense though. Slot machines make sense, the catering and the retail makes sense. The only one that confuses me is the water balloons one, but I don't know what Water Wars is at this park. The majority of that makes sense to me though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Snapchat adds presidential candidates to your subscriptions without telling you and won't let you unsubscribe. That's why I had to stop using Snapchat for the most part. Snapchat, I use it for like 2 out of 3 friends and that's it, you know? It's just not worth it. A special invitation? Well, thanks. It's handwritten too. Oh, it's Dish. I hate this. I hate you, Dish. Brought my phone to Sprint. It automatically installed these apps. Oh, it's bloatware. Yeah, that sounds about right for Sprint. The Stranger Things Season 1 Blu-ray has an unskippable ad for Season 2 that contains Season 1 spoilers, and the ad is over 5 minutes long. You know, I've never watched Stranger Things, but as a fan of any sort of TV show, that's really lame. That really sucks. But Season 3 is out now, so you have no excuse not to have watched Season 2. Just saying. Found my little brother watching one of these streams. Oh, the classic Fortnite ripoff stream, yep. 11,000 subs, buddy's on the grind. Go ahead and donate, spam F in chat for mod. 4,000 likes? Maybe, and look at all of that. Exploding in 3, 2, 1, and then the counter resets. That's ridiculous. Event could happen. That is incredibly terrible. Event could happen. $24.99 and free shipping on orders over $25 shipped by Amazon. So close yet so far, huh? Fiber fast at our lowest price ever. Timely material, open immediately. Oh, you've scammed me. I thought it was important, you're just advertising to me. Paying 70 cents for the toilet. Still have to watch advertisements. Wait, you gotta pay for the toilet? Oh, bro, you don't gotta pay for the toilet. The world's your toilet. Don't catch me paying for no toilets. Ties, buy 1, get 2 free. Or you buy 2 items at regular pricing, get one of them equal less of value free. It's not combinable with other offers. Just want you to know that. Streaming service shows ad and then makes you answer questions about it. If you choose wrong answer, watch the ad again. Where is the event gonna be? Take a guess. Conditions for Wi-Fi at Italian train stations. And it's gonna be able to do all of this for you. If you authorize it, it can see tweets, see your information, see accounts you follow, can follow and unfollow, update your profile, post and delete tweets for you. Oh, it basically just owns your account after that. Come on, let me create one thing. Oh, for Pete's sake. Fine. Jackpot. X that redirects to the App Store it is. Nobody's born a D, except of course, advertisers that put a fake X on their ads. Hey look, Bulgarian Delight's back on the list with their... I love how they got on here twice. They're so bad. Bulgarian Delights is so deceiving with their marketing in the box that they got on here twice. That is some dedication to the a-hole design.
Oh my god, his butt's so smooth. I'm gonna boop it. Presenting 8 reasons I want a hamster. Well, where are the reasons? Aw, he looks pretty excited. What'd you get him? Oh, look at this dude. He's got himself a hen hat. The sun is out, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you. God, that's Shut up. If a rainbow doesn't make you smile every time you see it, even if it's being made by a garden hose, you're probably dead inside. Look at this majestic bastard. Holy crap. Our maid quit because she used her earnings to educate her daughters, and 2 of them have now graduated and have jobs, so our maid doesn't need to work anymore. Quite heartwarming if true. Dang. Looks like he is experiencing the epitome of relaxation, and to be honest, I'm pretty envious. Simple facts I'm terrified of my toddler discovering. Public parks don't randomly close. TVs don't run out of batteries. There is no actual world record for fastest at putting away toys. Chicken the animal and chicken the food are one and the same. Wait a minute, TVs don't run out of batteries? Hey team, today's going to be gorgeous out. My assignment to you for today is to get outside, do something active, observe nature, feel the sun, etc. I will push all of the due dates back a day. Now that is a true professor. My name is Ned. Now I'm a bed. And if I roughs, I scare the fluffs. I cannot move. I just play dead. My name is Ned, and I'm a bed. Shel Silverstein is an incredible poet. Ebony and Ivory, living together in perfect harmony. God, ducks are just the cutest animals in the world. Did you know you can't breathe in when you smile? Just kidding. I just wanted to make you smile. Aww. Because we all need it. Here's what happens when a cat touches a plasma ball. His toe beans have ignited. How me and my grandma text. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Send a selfie. Girl, you shining. You look so nice. Look at them brows. Hey, after you're done wiping his tears away, can you come wipe mine? I've been crying all day. I just found out that my husband fills the dog's water dish not from the tap, but from the fridge's water purifier feature. She'd do the same for me, he said that she would. This is fine. Yeah, sure it is. Yesterday, I stopped to pet a dog, and as the owner walked away, I heard him say to her, "You see, everybody loves you, and you don't even love yourself." And I'm gonna be thinking about that for the next 5 years. Same, actually. Ice cold fact. It's stupid when people keeping it real means hustling in the streets until you die or go to prison. F that part. Preach, Ice-T. Hey bro, you still have that owl for sale? Owl? What owl? Oh, I guess it was a dream. LOL. Okay. After watching customers pay money to buy cookies from a store, a dog in Colombia started bringing a leaf in its mouth and presenting it to the store attendant. The staff decided to play along, and now the dog comes to buy cookies every day. How sweet. Just delivered pizza to an elementary school, and all of the kids started a pizza chant as I walked in and put it on the table. I was giving out high fives on the way out. Felt like the frickin' man. Man, you brought pizza. You were the man. I present you Chonky Cat Cankles. This is Margot. She's a cat from my shelter, and she got a tiny ear. She cute. She smile. Oh my god, she is smiling. Don't worry, it's paid for. Cashier pays for senior customer who doesn't have enough money for groceries and was about to return items to shelves. We need more people like you in the world. I adore my coffee guy. I always get a large coffee, and at first I'd walk in and he'd be like, "Large coffee, right?" But now he just does finger guns at me and goes, "Large." And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't the best part of my day. I need to get a coffee guy friend. After not seeing my dog in 5 months, I Skyped with him last night. My mom sent me this after we disconnected. It's too cute. You know, just packing the essentials is all. 8-year-old with rare skin condition finds a new best friend, a dog with the same skin condition. Oh, great. My grandpa never got his high school diploma because he was drafted in World War II his senior year. He finally got it today. For a man that conquered everything else in his life. It's good to see. As a kid, I spent hours breeding Lapras and releasing them because the Pokedex said they were almost extinct. That's actually adorable. Minds of kids are beautiful. I would like to bring up the fact that as of Sun and Moon, Lapras are no longer endangered. This kid single-handedly saved the Lapras species. Now this is the news I want to see on my timeline. A 3-year-old cancer survivor served as a flower girl in her bone marrow donor's wedding. This bike may look odd to some, but this man built it so that his blind brother can feel the wind like he does. That's quite the brother. That is quite the brother. Feel the wind, my son. Feel it. Excuse me, I think you left your cat outside. Oh, thank you, you're right. I did indeed do that. Himalayan marmots come for their regular feed by a caring lady. Aw, a marmot grandma. Creamy is concerned that you might not have loved yourself enough today. I'll do it for you, Creamy. I'll try my best. Philly was hit by a car and left on the sidewalk for 5 hours until 3 LAPD officers found him, rescued him, and then refused to let him get put down and adopted him as a member of their family. The sign of a true good person right there. Dogs are a stupid lot. Oh, I don't think so. I think dogs are pretty smart. I think we're lucky to have dogs with us. I think having dogs around has made this a better world. Yep, you're right, Mr. Schultz. You're 100% right. Don't forget to close all the tabs in your head, too. I would if I could. I genuinely don't know how to interface with my own brain. Did you fall in the water? Yep, that is water. Don't worry, I'll call for help. Help! 60 years later, my great-grandmother tried on her wedding dress and it still fits perfectly. That's actually amazing. I know at least a few people that would consider this to be complete and utter paradise. Today I learned that a cat once co-authored a physics paper. In 1975, a physicist had just finished writing a paper and was ready to publish, but realized that he had used we instead of I throughout, despite being the sole author. Not wanting to edit the paper, he listed his cat, Chester, as co-author. This is the cat, by the way. Dang, Chester, you are one smart boy. I met my best friend on GTA, and we recently met in real life. Rockstar featured our story on their website. Friendship knows no boundaries. Someone dressed a Pomeranian dog up as Paddington Bear, and now the world seems a slightly better place to be in than it did yesterday. I'll say. Son has scar from his cancer surgery. Dad tattoos his son's scar on his own head to show him that it's nothing to be ashamed of. A real dad. Can I have like 40 of them, please? You know what? No, we'll take 46. I did it! I won, Mom! I won against Andrew! That's great, sweetie. Dad, I won! Did he really win, or did you let him win? Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Now that is one proud new dad. Just look at his big nose! Street Singer was ignored by everyone. Then 4 kittens came to show their support. I'd rather have 4 kittens than 1,000 people, I tell you what. 4-year-old me. Watch me, Grampy. 4-year-old me does nothing. Grampy. My last chemo. Infusion complete. That deserves an applause. That just straight up deserves one, doesn't it? A German circus is using holograms instead of live animals for a cruelty-free magical experience. And it's cool. Cool isn't the word I'd use. I'd use freaking amazing. Well, technically that's 2 words, but you get what I mean. We got another Mr. Rogers and a bloodstained sweater ending to this story, it looks like. Dang, that's one gorgeous family. Look at them. The 4 horsemen of wholesomeness. Life, peace, nature, self-love. Where does LeVar Burton fit in here? Because I feel like he's the 5th horseman. What girls think. Ew, all boys just want nudes and sex. What we actually want. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. There are very few baby animals that are really just not cute, and a baby goat is definitely a cute one. Dang, okay. Grandma looking more fly than I ever will. The patient is cold and unresponsive. We need to administer 30 cc's of dopamine stat. Mwah. This man I work with is a single dad with a 15-year-old daughter who's recently turned vegan. And every time I see him, he asks me what I'm having for lunch that day and writes it down for her if he thinks it's something she'd like. My heart. Oh, my heart. My father-in-law was a preacher for 40 years. Always had to work hard to make ends meet. He's never had a fancy steak. So for number 68, I made him a 2.5-pound tomahawk. That man looks so pleased. I want my rats to grow up with positive role models, so we watched Ratatouille together. Gravy was really into it. Gravy is adorable. Judy Hopps, reporting for duty. I may not understand the process behind things like this occurring at all, but one thing I know for sure is I'm excited to see where this technology can improve further in the years to come. He's never seen himself in the mirror, so I tell him how handsome he is at least 20 times a day. Make it 30, huh? There was some racist crap here, but I covered it up with this picture of a cat. Solid move. If you have a small pee-pee, smile. If you have a big one, put in a coin. This guy deserves a PhD in marketing. That he does. My dad telling me the same story for the 1,000th time. Me pretending that I'm hearing it for the first time because I love him. Don't lie to your father like that. Be honest with him. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Patrons, keep social distance guidelines or Draper City will need to close this park. Thank you. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Draper Parks and Recreation. Gee, I'm really glad they translated that. Once, a little boy sent me a charming card with a little drawing on it. I loved it. I sent him a card and I drew a picture of the wild thing on it. I wrote, "Dear Jim, I loved your card." Then I got a letter back from his mother and she said, "Jim loved your card so much, he ate it." That to me was one of the highest compliments I'd ever received. He didn't care that it was an original Maurice Sendak drawing or anything. He saw it, he loved it, he ate it. What a dork. I love him. Bob Ross used to receive up to 200 letters from fans per day. When regular letter writers fell out of touch, he would phone them just to see if they were okay. How'd you get my phone number, Bob? I never put that in a letter. Just 3 breathtaking people looking at each other. But wait, there's oh, I get it. Thanks, guys. Why has this cow been miniaturized? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. In Turkey, a man's been going around dressed like Superman. He drives around in a Beetle, buys milk and groceries for the elderly, and delivers it to their doorsteps. When he was asked why, he said, "My superpower is doing good for the neighborhood." Well, that makes sense. You are the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. My wife took me on a date to the movies. It was stupid, cute, and very expensive. Dang, those prices. Landlord tells restaurant owners, pay employees instead of rent. You're goddamn right. My ex and I split up 2 years ago, and he still sends our dog, Apollo, a birthday card and gift card to Petco on his birthday. No bad blood. Dad started putting in a new toilet, walked away for a few minutes, and came back to this. Jeez, you must have scared the crap out of him. Finally got my prosthetics in. Those are amazing. Wow. This is Dory. He got tired walking up the hill, but that's okay because he brought his wagon. Then he ate a dandelion. 14 out of 10. Overall, a lovely evening. You know, as cute as those two are, I really don't like that sneaky boy staring at him from over yonder. Yeah, the one right there behind the pillow. Clean dozen in the books. I'm not afraid. Good for you, Eminem. Our principal told these 2 boys that their jeans were nice, so they went back to the mall and got him a pair too. Amazing that they got his size. Oh wait, not really. He pretty much is the same size as them. Never mind. 1 sorry, 3 generations. I hope I have a daughter to continue this. I'm sure you will, and it's a really good tradition. My mom is quarantining alone, and to make it less unbearable, she sets little timers for herself to do random enjoyable things throughout her day. She calls them fun bombs. I'm actually gonna try that. In Iraq, in the book market, books remain in the street at night because Iraqi says, the reader does not steal and the thief does not read. Did that boy just get done eating some sand? Yay, a new toy! OMG, it squeaks! I love squeaky toys so much. I must destroy it. Too true. Kids presented us with a written declaration of war. We would like to have sole power in this house. Example, control bedtime. Nice, nice. That's all you really need. If you do not sign, we will declare war on the parents. Sign here. Don't do it. I want to see this war pan out. I want to know what they're gonna do. This is Moose. He just confirmed that pupils can dilate because of love. Sneaky tongue slip as well. 14 out of 10. Would give the world to. I agree. This dog looks like Bob Ross. This dog's giving me real uncanny valley vibes right now. My apartment complex has a community pantry where we, residents, drop things we don't need for those who may need it. Check this out. It's actually just a really good idea. There he is. There's God himself doing his best work. Tried to take some photos of an octopus, but he grabbed the camera and took some of me instead. What a champ. I feel like every hospital in the world needs to have at least one animal on staff to make people feel better while they're recovering. How to teach your dog to drive. Oh my gosh, he looks so terrified in that situation. Princess Diana broke the royal rules for her son William by taking part in the Mother's Day running race at her son's school. She won. Holy cow, judging by those photos, she really got into it. Oh my god, look at this boy. Oh, so cute. You know, I never learned how to pronounce the name of this little guy, but that doesn't really matter because I'm more focused on how happy he's making me feel right now. 9-year-old boy who kept getting in trouble for doodling in class gets a job decorating a restaurant with his drawings. Man, Facebook is gonna have him decorate their office in like 10 years' time, guaranteed. This meteor, dang, he came out looking pretty good on the other side of that crash. This is the biggest toilet I've ever seen. Oh, I get it. Congrats to you, and thank you very much for what you do. Look, he's very, very, very adorable, but I'm wondering what exactly is going on in front of him to warrant that reaction. You know what's weird? Day by day, nothing seems to change, but pretty soon, everything's different. That quote always kills me. Dear Nana and Pop Pop, thank you so much for a beautiful angel ornament. It is like nothing we have. I love the fuzzy poodle sweater. It is very huggable. The $10 are going to go into my bank account to save for a car. The scrapbooking supplies are awesome. I used them for the front of this card. Thanks for everything. Dang, that $10 seriously grew. I work with a guy from Mexico who doesn't speak a lot of English. A Canadian goose made a nest by one of the paddock gates and hissed at him while he was putting horses out. He comes back to us after and says, "I do not like the cobra chicken." Every now and then, you gotta stop and smell the roses. And the frog. How did I not see the frog? Oh my god. I really admire the people with the dedication to do these. I could never do it myself. My little nephew won best costume at school today. As well he should have. That looks better than most cosplayers I've seen that do it for a living. You know, as nice as these setups look, it just seems like it would be incredibly uncomfortable to eat at. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. When you really need to pee but your dog is just too comfortable, yep, you're gonna die there. That's the rule. Hello, freight train. We hope you and your family are doing well and staying healthy. We just want you to know that we're thinking of you. Here's a small gift for you during this time of quarantine. We can't wait to see you again. Happy reading. At a half marathon in Alabama, a dog wandered to the race start after her owner let her out to relieve herself. She followed the runners after the starting shot and finished 7th. The race organizers gave her a medal. Well, she deserves a medal. Now that's one cute little birthmark. Also, seriously, those eyes. Those deep eyes. Holy cow. My Japanese cat loves to sit near my rice cooker and smell the steam of freshly cooked rice. Take it in, little buddy. Take it all in. Oh my god. Give me 100, please. Now that's a lot of gummy burgers. Gimme.
I left a Google review with a Storm and Ginger Rat saying it's very clean. Aren't you like not allowed to do that though? Or is it business owners not being allowed to do that? It's something like that. I turn hot wog. God, I'm so dyslexic. I turn hot dog water into ice cubes for guests that I don't like. You're a cruel house party host. Sorry that took so forever to get out. I'm just stuck in awe. Watching you pour the water into ice cube trays. I'm gonna bring my own ice next time. My teacher is asking kids, did you get anything for Valentine's Day? If the kid says no, she puts candy on their desk. When she got to me, she didn't even ask. She just put it on my desk.
I know you didn't get nothing, Samantha. Here you go.
My annoying landlord. I pay this dude $1,800 every freaking month, and all she do is complain about is making too much noise walking around. So I bought a dog whistle and blow it all hours of the day and night. Now I complain about how much her dog barks and keeps me up. That is the ultimate petty move, and I applaud you. I do too, until they find the dog whistle.
Marry a guy who email you when you block him.
Fellas, marry a woman that doesn't play these kinds of games. Well, yeah, especially if you're in a relationship, she does that for fun. I'm here to communicate with you. I don't want to like have to, after we're dating, have to like fight to chit chat with you. No, it's not fun. Let me be cute and take you out to stuff. Don't be like, nah. Picture it, Arkansas woman 38 wears bag of meth as a bow in her hair. Well, from afar it is convincing. Decided I will no longer be paying taxes. What are they gonna do? Tax me more? Go ahead. I won't pay those either. Oh, I'm going for prison? The one paid for by my tax dollars? Sorry, didn't pay them. Now there's no prison. I am at least 3 steps ahead of the government at all times. Braden, I want to elect you for 2020. Calling teachers by their first names. Okay, so I never understood the whole like why this is such a like extreme thing for some teachers. I went to I was homeschooled, but also we had an external building that you could go to. It was an online school, and they had an actual physical building for tests and stuff. And there were a good few teachers that I would just call by their first name, and they were super chill with it. Maybe it's just to each person. I don't know. Shout out Q though, old history teacher. Love that guy. A Chinese farmer who quit school in 3rd grade spent 16 years teaching himself law to sue a chemical company for polluting his village. Wang Enlin couldn't afford to buy all the law books he studied at a local bookstore, so he paid the store in bags of corn to let him sit and read, copied all the information by hand, and learned what he could with the help of a dictionary. He won the case in 2017. What a madman. That is far from a mad lad. That is a hero. I love this guy. That is determination and spite. Catch me if you can. Man who led police on a 2-hour chase through a corn maze was finally arrested. Just hide in the corn, bro. There's a clear path of corn that you could have just hide and snuck through. Like run through the maze, right? And then just disappear into the corn at some point. And they wouldn't know. They'd have no idea. Caught a little punk stealing out of a gas station earlier today, and I told him, put it back. Don't do that, little homie. It's a better way. He just needed a little guidance, so I said, come ride with me. Took him to Walmart and told him it's more room in here. This is where I steal. Let's get it. My man teaching him the way. I'm pretending to be a hot girl on Tinder so I can match with my roommate and tell him I'm coming over so he'll clean the apartment. Brother, that is 200 IQ. The bot will now automatically report comments containing, kill yourself. How about you commit death yourself? 2 elderly dudes escaped a nursing home and went to a heavy metal concert. What? Dude, were they moshing? I love them. This student wears his It's Tuesday shirt to school every Wednesday in order to thoroughly confuse the rest of the school. I'm gonna wear shirts for every day of the week like that. It's Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Did Nickelback copyright strike the frickin' president? I was gonna say, look at this photograph, but Nickelback copyrighted me. I can't do it no more. My wife asked me to help decorate the cookies for her sister's baby shower, and then just as quickly asked me to please stop helping. Well, you did fine. Someone in my class did a presentation on why another student is a communist. Why Quinlan Blank is a secret Russian spy. I would sit down and listen to it, even if I was the student. Life hack. Put impossible goals on your bucket list so you'll never be able to complete your bucket list, so you'll never die.
take that into account.
Silver, gold, and platinum for a comment? I need a book if that happened to me. Okay. God damn it, give me a few hours. Gotta find a book to eat. All right, it's done. Stop disliking my videos. That's a weird camera angle, dude. You good? Disneyland's first ever customer has been using his lifetime ticket every year since 1955.
What? That's adorable, bro. Oh, that's so cute. Is that real? I hope that's real. That's awesome.
I just convinced my mate that the inside of a cheese grater is in fact a sick new nightclub. Trippy as hell, where is it? Oh, it's Shoreditch. Shall we go? Oh, yes, please. Imagine being on DMT in that gaff. Probably freak out. Oh, dude, I reckon you'd have a great time. Ah, great. Ah. If you had to name your dog after the last thing you ate, what would they be called?
Apple pie.
Dog. All right. Mine would be named Publix Hot Wings, unbreaded. Someone keeps doing this in my neighbor's water tank and he keeps painting over it and it never ends. Oink. Gamer gets Doom running on a McDonald's cash register. He's an elite hacker. It's what he does, man. Just don't pay him no mind. Dozens of people along the West Coast report finding USB message in a bottle contains a single photo of a man in Halloween costume exposing himself.
How'd they get my USB drive?
That was a private picture. What's the craziest excuse your man ever told you for not coming home at night? He said he was cleaning his house and mopped himself into a corner. He had to wait for the floors to dry and fell asleep. It's a man who prides himself on clean floors.
Mom, please behave while I'm gone.
Me? Oh, you see this after 8?
I'm having it at 7:59.
Today, I had 800 milligrams of caffeine, exercised for 2 hours, ate literally 80 pizza rolls, and did a face mask. The line between self-care and self-destruction is a fine one, but God, do I walk it hard, brother. I have to tell you something that will lower your entire opinion of me. When I was 12, I made flyers for my fan fiction and I handed them out at a train station. You're hustling, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Jeff Goldblum likes it when fans call him daddy. You're opening up Pandora's box, Jeff.
Does that look like a man who's afraid of the contents?
Nah, I'll call him daddy. As long as he calls me daddy too, Jeff Goldblum. Specifically and particularly Jeff Goldblum. That's all I need. A man hurled racist slurs and a punch at a FedEx driver, then died after he was punched back. Damn, he sent him to God. Same day shipping. High school teachers.
Your college professors won't be nearly as laid back as I am.
My college professor. Dear students, while grading your notebooks and eating trail mix, a catastrophe occurred. My trail mix ended up all over the floor and your notebooks. There may be particulates of said trail mix left. If any of you have a severe peanut/tree nut allergy, please contact me so I know how to thoroughly decontaminate your notebook. Sorry for the inconvenience. P.S. If you feel like it, bring your EpiPen to class. Thanks, teach. Disabled woman is told she's too ugly to post pictures, fights back with selfies. There you go, that's that self-confidence grind, I love it. Boy 9 takes wrong turn on 5K race, wins 10K race instead. That's talent, that's a prodigy, he has a future in running. Be the best runner in the Wild Wild West. I'm trying to revise, but instead I decided to see how many pens I can hold with my head. The answer is 7.
14.
21, idiot. 26, dunce. 50, motherfrickin' 1. Why is that part blurry? Why can't I see it? 70 frickin' 5!
1 frickin' 100.
My boyfriend spent an hour looking for this loud frog outside in a puddle. When he finally caught him and I took a pic of both of them and he literally said,
"Oh, peace."
So I was at Walmart earlier. A lady was looking at frozen turkeys, but she couldn't find one big enough. She asked the stock boy,
"Do these turkeys get any bigger?"
He replied with a straight face, "No, ma'am, they're dead." He's not wrong. If you screwed up in school, you had to meet the teacher after class. Screw up more and you had to meet with the principal. In 2004, I used this strategy to go all the way up the chain of command and meet George W. Bush. From now on, I'm telling Jobs I was the general manager at Toys R Us. Who the hell did you gonna call? John A. Toys? German soldiers lighting a cigarette with a flamethrower. I mean, hey, that's one way to light a dart, brother. It's one way to do it. Cats need glucose drip after mating with 5 females in a single night. What a madman, I love him. This tiny caterpillar.
Thank you.
I get bloody noses a lot and I can usually feel it about 30 seconds before it starts dripping. Today in class, my nose started to bleed. But right before I turned to this very religious boy who sits next to me and whispered,
"Hail Satan,"
as my nose started to drip. He freaked and fell back and hit his head. He had to go home for the rest of the day. Eventually, there will be so many human beings that having an original thought will be the equivalent to winning the lottery.
You appear to have submitted a common or unoriginal thought. As such, it has been automatically removed.
Leaving girls on red is funny because it must really suck to be left on red by a guy that's 5'7", has no friends or ambition whatsoever, had a 2.6 GPA in community college, and the closest thing to a hobby he has is tweeting meaningless crap to followers that don't care. Are you okay? You alright, bro? True story. I'm flying right now, but through Wi-Fi and an app on my phone, I'm honking the horn of my car back home to annoy my family. How beautiful it is to find someone who asks for nothing but your company. Give me your company. That's beautiful, Pepsi. You might as well take it, bud. Man fired from job keeps turning up and getting paid for 4 more years. How do you not notice that? How do you not notice, hey, didn't we let this guy go? Yeah, but he keeps showing up. If someone tried to make me dig my own grave, I would say no. They're gonna kill me anyway, and I'd love to die the way I lived, avoiding manual labor. Dude, I love going into the bathroom, holding down the talk button on my radio, and letting all the workers in the store hear me piss. If your Reddit username would predict the way you die, how will it happen? Well, that'd be alright. Name's Lives. Hey, Mamma Mia 45901. We thought you might like the r/I'm a total piece of crap community. You're welcome. This kid's been T-posing and making the microwave sound for around 25 minutes until the teacher yelled at him to stop. Today I waited on 3 10-year-old boys. They orders 3 virgin pina coladas, and when I asked if they wanted food, they told me, nah, it's just a chips and drinks kind of day. And then they tipped me $11 on top of their $11 check. I like those kids. They're going somewhere. They're like an old group of friends already. They're like old men. Like a group of old dudes who left their retirement home for a party, but they're like, I don't want a party. Let's get some drinks and chips. I wish I had a group of friends like that. Gave my new boyfriend a key to my apartment, and he hung hot dogs from the ceiling in every room while I was at work. If I ever quit, my last tweet is just gonna be, next tweet, just to piss everyone off. Dutch farmers fed up with getting blamed for carbon emissions and being taxed to their butts, so they decided to storm The Hague today. 10,000 tractors descending along the roads, the woods, and beaches. It's not on the news. Go get 'em, boys! One time I was late to practice and the coach made me run laps. My dad was the coach, and he drove me to practice. Supermarket employees prank moron who parked car in shopping cart section. Nice prank. This guy had the best Halloween party costume. He was the fire. Wait, was he? Oh my god, he was! Pay me to do nothing. He's got music out, and he's getting paid. Look at you! Louis Theroux. Apparently I need your permission to have this bank card. Help a guy out? Permission granted. Most people that say they don't like reading probably spend all day on their phone reading. My ex-wife always said she hated reading. Luckily for me, she didn't read our prenup. And when that idiot cheated on me with my barber, I ended up with full custody of our guinea pig. My dad never asks for his picture to be taken. Then today he asks for his pic and does the most extra dad thing ever. He's T-posing to spell fart. I want a quarter pounder with no fresh onion, no ketchup, no mustard, no pickles, cheese, beef patty, or bun. Alright, it's what I want. I'll pay $3.19 for it. So Kyle's ordering actually nothing. Homeless man starts company, becomes rich, and hires only other homeless people. I like that. That's cute. In 6th grade art class, this kid named Richie was doing the self-portrait assignment, and the art teacher told him to draw his eyebrows, and he was like, but I don't have any. And he lifted his Bieber bangs to reveal he had none, because the day before he shaved them for 20 bucks. What a madman. A hitchhiking robot that relies only on the kindness of strangers to travel across the world made it safely across Canada, Germany, and the Netherlands. Within the first 2 weeks of the American tour, it was found with its arms and head ripped off. Oh my god. So I'm giving out rotisserie chickens to trick-or-treaters tonight. Hey, who the hell gave my brother rotisserie chicken when he went trick-or-treating? Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said anything. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said anything. Easy E. $10 million for a God, Jesus, and Satan signed Bible. For sale, $10 million. Or best offer. Rarest signatures ever. God, Jesus, and Satan. Stay cool, John. God. Have a good summer. Jesus.
Always nice to meet a fan. You're the ones who keep me going. Satan.
I'll buy it, dude. My high school had a $10 fine for swearing on campus. One time a kid was caught saying crap during gym and the principal told him to pay up. He handed him a 20 and said to keep the frickin' change. Love him. But why is there a fine for that? I would not do that at all. You kidding me? No way, Jose. Wouldn't do that at all. When we were little, my parents threw us an NYE party, but set all the clocks forward so we thought it was midnight at 8. They put us to bed, brought in the babysitter, and went out for the night. This is the type of parent I aspire to be. I tweeted this kid for having unauthorized merch, and then he screenshotted it and put it on a shirt. Dude, I can't believe they're all that crap they back together. Who? My butt cheeks, stupid. I posted this on my story and the guy ended up finding my Snapchat somehow and sent me this. Oh my god. Guy in the back is shook. I'm shook. Alright, I've had enough. Today I start my war against brand Twitter. Every brand tweet will have this in the replies. You will put it there. These social media interns will get what they deserve. Shut up, brand. Shut up, Carson. Hi, Carson. I hope you're having a lovely day, Carson. I have nothing else to say to you.
Sorry, wrong person. Who the hell's the right person? I'm sorry, I had to see that side of me. No. Who the hell's the right person? Spice up any Facebook comment with random quotation marks. Congrats on your baby. Congrats on your baby. Congrats on your baby. Public service announcement for men. Boxers are not shorts. You cannot wear them outside. Hey, don't tell us what to wear. Teach the girls not to stare. I wrote the URL to this on every whiteboard in my school. He rickrolled the whole school. You cannot eat food with the letter E in its name. How does this affect your life? Easy, translate the food to another language when they need it. I'm the knower of some things. A foreign language is one of them.
Finish the sentence. My favorite part of Windows 11 is that it's not supported on my machine. Pay me more, or I quit. Imagine thinking getting paid enough to live is a game. More than 60% of Americans say using a job offer from another company for the sole purpose of receiving a salary increase is an ethical practice. Pay workers too little, and they'll quit. Bosses play risky games with their workers. There, I fixed it. Can you imagine today's youth storming the beaches of Normandy? I can't imagine today's boomers doing it. All y'all do is buy commemorative Trump teddy bears and post "How to open PDF" as a Facebook status. Ever hear of the Vietnam War? No. Who won? Ow! Woo! That's my favorite one. Good lord. So I'm pumping gas, and all I hear is, "God damn." Then another man says, "Yeah, man, I said the same thing." And I'm acting like I don't hear either one. Gas $4 a gallon, and you think they were talking about you? Yeah, she's the main character, don't you know? One of the quotes I've always remembered from Coach Vrabel 50 was, "The great ones make it look easy." I hope you didn't think I was talking about you when I said that. The British Museum has blocked you. No one. The British Museum. I see. The British Museum will take anything but jokes. LOL, I joined Marvel at 35, buddy. My market value just hit the roof. Yeah, you're too old for all that energy. Your market value has already decreased at 35, buddy. God, this stuff is so stupid. It's stupid. Classic mayo on toast. The only thing more inbred than this mayo is you, Paul. Christ, that is just so much mayo. Ugh. I played every sport, and it was weird back then. If you wanted a trophy, you had to finish in first place. It's not even a funny joke, because they had trophies for other places and moron. Thank you, Jeff Foxworthy, for speaking the truth. Few comedians are brave enough to rip their material from a Minions meme, a 65-year-old middle manager with their education listed as the School of Hard Knocks, whose profile picture is 70% their chin, posted to Facebook in 2014. Also, what generation invented participation trophies, Jeff? Who did that? It wasn't the fetuses. Me or the PS5? Women hate being compared to objects, but ask me or the PS5. That's just such a dumb tweet. Honestly, embarrassing. If you're a single woman over the age of 24, it's over for you. A woman is at her peak fertility at age 23. After this, she loses around 10% per year in attractiveness and desirability. Men also become increasingly repulsed because they innately know older women have less time to breed. Hell, if I was a 23-year-old man, I'd say anything to lose my virginity too. Oh, imagine tweeting something like that, telling on yourself that hardcore for the entire world to see and know. This man asked me out on a date. He was actually fine as hell, but when I asked him where we were going, and he said, and I quote, ladies, Applebee's, I bust out laughing at his silly, cheap ass. I told him, I own my own shop, a house, a BMW, and stocks. I can buy Applebee's. Really solid investment. Then I walked away. You should have seen his face. I'm worth more than Applebee's. You have to impress me, and that ain't it. Ladies, keep them standards high as hell. Don't settle for a broke man. So, because he offered to take you to dinner at Applebee's, he's broke? You had to tell him all of your worldly accomplishments to sound good? You don't know that man's financial status. He could own several Applebee's. He could be a broker. He could be a doctor. But you judged him off of a restaurant? I'm sure if I saw his face, he would be laughing because he just dodged a bullet. You own all of those things, but you still don't have a man. It's not because your standards are high, it's because you ain't Nurse, I skip meals to feed my children. Yet you could buy a big bag of dried pasta. That'd feed a family for about 50p. If you shop and cook properly, you can eat healthy meals really cheaply. I would love to see how she spends her salary. Your tweet is weapons-grade, tone-deaf thunderbollocks. You need to remember that without the means to cook it, a saucepan, water, gas, electricity, a hob in case your maid hasn't told you this, a 50p bag of dried pasta is about as much use as a bacon buddy stall in Tel Aviv. Oh, I didn't recognize quite a few of those words, but I know exactly what he's saying. Kevin, you're a f***ing idiot. Don't want one. I'll pay $10 for gas before buying an electric car. How stupid is that? I'll pay for 2 horses before I pay for one of them fancy Model Ts. Oh, well, you can pay $10 for gas all you want. Electric cars are gonna be the way we go, whether you like it or not. So, suck it, I guess? I would like to know why my post got deleted after being approved by admin too many likes or something. Okay. As an admin, I guess the real question is, do you get so little attention in real life that you have to post a dirt bike in a ranger group? I'm not the one who approved nor the one who deleted it. Go join a dirt bike group, or at least have your ranger in the picture also. Seems pretty simple. But go on thinking we give a single shit about how many likes your picture got. And that was the reason we deleted it. Welcome to KFC, can I take your order? We were not expecting this. Just like you weren't expecting Podium on the weekend. Yeah, I get it. Totally makes sense. I'm totally in the know here. I understand. 200K to 9K. I lost all the money my grandma gave me before she died. Take what you have left and get a vasectomy. From 300K to 69K. Lost my kid's college money I've been saving for a long time. He's graduating high school next year, and I need to make it back. Any non-YOLO stock advice greatly appreciated. Tell your kid they're hiring at Wendy's and to figure out their own path because their dad has a fucking gambling problem. What a horrible thing to hear. That Turning Red Disney movie is not appropriate for children. Yuck. That Turning Red Disney movie is not appropriate for parents who suck at communicating with their children. Fix that for you. I was just asked my pronouns. For future reference, they are, you are a f***ing moron. I'll be sure to respect your pronouns and refer to you as such. Oh, Randy, you're a little b****. After 2 months of talking, I told this guy yesterday that I wasn't ready for a relationship, and he responded, "It's been great, and I hope you have a good one." And then he blocked me. No effort, no pressure applied. I'm devastated. You're devastated because he respected your decision? Yeah, funny how that works, huh? You borrow, you repay. Simple as that. I hate it when irresponsibility is rewarded. Like how boomers destroyed the economy and Earth and still get Social Security. And they get the right to take it away from us. Last week, I went into an Atlanta coffee shop right after Ryan Reynolds had been there. The staff was still so flustered they got my order wrong. But I'm Canadian, so I drank it. Curious if they got his order wrong too. I don't think they got my order wrong. Partly because I always order a really simple black coffee, but mainly because I wasn't in Atlanta. European colonial history in 6 words. Is that yours? It's mine now. Well, that's human history. The Bushmen would say the same thing about the Bantu, the Persian about the Egyptian, most of the world from the viewpoint of Genghis Khan. Making all history about white Europeans is diametrically opposite of your call for truth in science. If you set aside the dog napping and puppy skinning plots, which are admittedly hard to overlook, Disney's version of Cruella has always been a bit of a feminist fantasy. If you set aside making a suit out of those women, Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs was just a guy trying to achieve his dreams. Man, the New York Times says some stupid shit. My wife is in an open relationship, but it's not open for jokes. Probably Will Smith. You either admit laws are stupid and shouldn't exist, or you admit that they work and can't be broken. If a law of physics can be violated, we throw out the law and theory. Those laws are written in stone and have never been broken. Okay, I'm personally against all legal laws. But yeah, if we have a legal system, everything has to be by the books identical. Okay? No, those aren't the only 2 options. That's why there are things like, wait, what? Jurisprudence? I've never seen that word, I'm not even lying. And appeals courts. But I kind of feel like I'm talking to a 14-year-old who's failing social studies, so you probably don't know what those things are. I mean, I at least know what an appeals court is. I don't know what the other thing is. Oh God, wall. Worst customer service ever. Hadn't even finished looking around before I was asked to leave the store because I hadn't bought anything yet. Bought. How could I know if I hadn't even looked at everything yet? I can't believe how embarrassing they made me feel. I'll never come back here again. I recommend any other outdoor store before this one. This is a picture of their parking lot during their so-called busiest hour. Haha. All right, here comes the owner. It's time for a throwdown. Cody, do I need to remind you that you're a serial shoplifter? Did you forget that the day before you came into our store, you were arrested on a felony charge, which is defined as grand theft, as unlawfully taking someone else's money, labor, or property with a value of $950 or greater. During that time, you were also charged with health and safety code violations. This prohibits you from possessing several types of narcotics, including methamphetamine. Looks like they let you out right after you were booked based on public records. The next day, you decide to come into our store and shop every single department, which isn't normal and typically a tactic shoplifters use while constantly moving and scanning looking for an opportunity to steal from us. We got tired of babysitting you, so we asked you to leave. You were not a customer, and you were not shopping. You came in specifically to steal something, and because my staff is very aware, they did not give you that opportunity. Nice try, dude. Keep in mind, not only were you asked to leave, but we also gave you an official trespassing warning. If you come back, you'll be trespassing, and we'll call the police and have you arrested. Kind regards. Haha. Short sellers are the dumb stormtroopers of the investing galaxy. Show us how little you understand about market history and public equities in 10 words or less. Thanks, Barry. When I grow up, maybe you can help me start a podcast and charge investors fees just like you. You little punk ass. Funny that for the cost of a John Lewis voucher, you could get a cleaner in. We get one every 2 weeks to do the stuff we don't want to do. Clean bathrooms, floors, windows. Best 35 pounds every 2 weeks I've ever spent. Your bathroom is cleaned every 2 weeks only? Yeah, I tend to use the toilet to take a piss rather than on the floor. Don't know how you're using it. I don't know. Some people like to shit and piss all over everything. I mean, you do you, I guess. What are the key traits of mediocre people at work? They ask the same stupid question every year. Oh, I really hate people like him. I'm completely convinced the Church of Satan was started by atheists purely for tax exemption purposes. We don't support tax exemption for religious organizations. We pay our taxes and challenge other churches to do the same. Reading our FAQ would have told you that. My body is a temple. Yours is a nightclub. Temples are open to everyone. Nightclubs have restricted access. Nice try, though. And there's a cover charge, honey. Come on. Fact-checking is a euphemism for editorializing, which is a form of censorship, and that's a fact. I read that you're a sociopath who eats puppies, doesn't know what a salad fork is, and only got into Harvard because your daddy gave the provost a handy. I guess I shouldn't check the facts on that, though.
Facts are liberal propaganda.
I went to a diner with my girlfriend and was told it was a 20-minute wait. After only a few minutes, a couple walked in and was seated right away. I complained and left right away. I don't tolerate bullshit, and I don't tolerate people who think I should care when they do. Tim, do you know what a reservation is? Well, this guy is Douche Canoe Prime, so I'm sure he does. He just doesn't care. Metaverse is the future. Why not own your own cabin on the Titanic? Because it sank, jackass. Now get your gross-ass f***ing profile picture away from me. Elon Musk is giving $100 million to anyone who can find a way to pull carbon dioxide directly from the atmosphere or oceans and sequester it durably and sustainably. Personally, I think $100 million is a bargain. This is a tree. This is what trees do. That is true. Also, I'm sure that even if a group of people found a way to do exactly what he's offering the money for and do it very, very well, he wouldn't pay them. No atheism or atheist can create computer. Once you're atheist, your ability to critically think shrinks. Really? I guess you've never heard of Alan Turing then. He was an atheist that literally created the first modern computers. Free speech is essential to a functioning democracy. Do you believe Twitter rigorously adheres to this principle? You just fired an employee because you didn't like the video he posted on YouTube. Oh, just to throw another log onto this fire, remember the time Elon Musk canceled the journalist Tesla order because he didn't like what he wrote? Yeah, freedom of fucking speech does not apply to social media. That's not what it fucking means. I have the best advice for women in business, Kim Kardashian says. Get your ass up and work. Yeah, you did that, didn't you, honey? It seems like nobody wants to work these days. No, I have the best advice. Be born into a rich family, get a shit ton of plastic surgery, film, and then released an orchestrated sex tape. Parlay that planned notoriety into a reality show exploiting younger sisters, and voila! Easy peasy. Yeah, she totally worked. Changing up the walk-ins tonight to highlight some of the incredible women in the Raptors organization for our International Women's Day game. Are they the cooks? Nah, but they'd cook you on the court. It bothers me when I hear young employees talk about work-life balance at an early stage of their lives. Work your butt off at the beginning, make money, save it, and then later in life aim for work-life balance as you'll need it with kids and partners, etc. Oh, a breeder. Wild as hell that you would log on to twitter.com to proudly announce to the entire ass internet that you exploit young workers and are bothered when they self-advocate and push back against being exploited. But you do you, I guess. I love people with this mindset. You shouldn't be allowed to have and live your life until you're like 85. You should be thankful for what I give you. You little piece of shit. Lame. Here's a cool detail for you. You're being an asshole is a foreshadowing of the later scene where you have a very lightly attended funeral. Damn, man. Good lord.
Admin sharing a funny pic about technology. 1 comment, 2 hearts. Derpina, selfie at the beach. After 1 hour, 491 comments, 95,472 likes, 648 followers. And then the admin is flipping his table. That's pretty epic. Would you wear socks if you had no feet? Nope. Then why do you wear a bra? Hello? Verify your information, please. Nice. Oh, isn't that silly? Batman, and he's walking his bat. Man. Oh, another rage comic, boys. Derp, why did you name your daughter the same as your wife? Watch. Hey, Herpina, bring me some beer. And, much as a boss would, he has his wife and daughter bringing him a beer each. You are genius. More pics on www.lefunny.net. Congratulations on your purchase. Before I can give you the keys, you have to watch our mandatory instructional video. BMW presents Drive Like an A-Hole. What should I name her? Hashtag my new toy. Call it free throw so you won't ever sink it. Damn, Andy Yang, you sure hashtag boom roasted Shaquille O'Neal. My mom is freaking out because she can't find the banana bread she just baked, so now she thinks she imagined making it the entire time and that she's going mad, when in reality, I stole the banana bread from the kitchen after it was done, and now I'm currently eating it as she has a meltdown in the kitchen. Update, half the bread is gone, and so is all of my mom's dignity. It looks like your mom's gone. Bananas. Did you just... Yeah, they did. They did do that, actually. My father's name is Laughing and my mother's name is Smiling. You must be kidding. No, that's my brother. I'm joking. This is a level 5 iFunny watermark. If you have 10 chocolate cakes and someone asks for 2, how many do you have left? 10. Okay, well, what if somebody forcibly takes 2 of the cakes? How many would you have left then? 10 and a dead body? Oh my god. I will probably be that girl that shows up to her wedding late and I will run in yelling, I'm sorry, I was getting chicken nuggets. Wow, isn't that so relatable? Cookies are effing awesome. You know how great? Cookie is another word for coochie. Yeah. Son, you better pass that exam or else forget me as your father. Sure, whatever, Dad.
5 hours later.
So, how was your exam? Who the hell are you? Video games don't make us violent. Lag and slow internet does. Not only should you be arrested, but every 315 individual people who liked that comment should as well. Treasure White. High school to went I, school high to went y'all. Read it backwards. Y'all went to high school, I went to school high. I think this is the best one. Honey, today a genie gave me 3 wishes. Oh my god, did you ask for a cure? It's Rick and Morty 4, 5, and 6. Close enough, I guess. Boss. And he begins blowing the balloon. Happy birthday. And he's blowing the horse. Nice. English textbooks really have the most hilarious of jokes.
We went to the cinema last night. Did you enjoy it? No. I cried. Why? Was it a drama? No. We couldn't get in. Classic comedy. Oh my god, is that Farm Direct discount free range eggs? Look at that little guy, he got laid today. Makes one of us. Hey Dad. Hi son. Please tell me how I was born. Well, that's a long story, son. But tell me in short. Man emoji, woman emoji, they're holding hand emoji, loving each other emoji, 2 kiss emojis, dress emoji, underwear emoji, finger gun emoji, okay hand emoji, 3 times over until finger gun emoji, water droplets emoji, okay hand emoji equals son, ... family. Savage Dad. Jack? There's enough space here, why don't you come up? No thanks, I'm good. Is that... Yeah, because in below freezing waters, that would, yeah. You know, maybe I'm just a senile old man who doesn't like humor. Are you comfortable with nudity? Yeah. Excellent. He's got to be in the buff to take his best stuff. I don't blame that one bit, that's perfect. Professional comedian. If women aren't funny, how come we can fart from 2 places? That sounds like an Amy Schumer tweet. NASA. Curiosity has just detected a lot of methane on Mars. And it's an alien farting. Okay. Me, working on some work while my GF sleeps beside me, when suddenly... Oh yeah. She's having a sex dream. I continue to listen for a bit. Yeah. So good. Until... It looks so good in the denim. Buy it. Shopping dream? It's a sibling thing. I'm cold, brother. Wait here. I'm going to get you a jacket. I'm cold too, Loki. Want me to set you on fire? Ha ha ha. Isn't that silly? Why I am a pilot and not a doctor. When I was young, I decided to go to medical school. At the entrance exam, we were asked to rearrange the letters P, N, E, I, S and form the name of an important body part. Those who said spine are doctors today. The rest of us went to flight school. In France, they call it yes. Honey, would you like to play on the Nintendo Yes? I love Nintendo Yes Sports. Why are you watching our wedding video backwards? I like the part where I take off your ring, walk out of the church, and go to the pub with my friends. See, that's silly. She's looking at him lovingly. He's looking at her lustfully. Isn't that a silly dynamic? Only true gamers can do this. Water, 0.5 kilometers. Gaming, 37 kilometers. And look at that pro epic gamer taking that sharp left turn towards gaming. English teacher. Give me the opposite of this sentence. Children in the dark make mistakes. Mistakes in the dark make children? Get out. The Texorcist. Go on, get. I said get. Rastaman sits next to a nun on a bus. He asks her if he can have sex with her and she says no, I am married to God. Then got off the bus in disgust. The bus driver says she prays every Tuesday night at the graveyard. Why don't you dress up in a hooded robe and go to the graveyard and tell her you are God and demand sex? The Rastaman tries this, and to his surprise the nun said yes, but only if we have anal sex, as I want to keep my virginity. They had passionate sex. When they were done, he throws off his robe and says, I'm the Rastaman from the bus. The nun then throws off her robe and says, I'm the bus driver. Good old bait and switch, the old switcheroo. Just got scammed out of $25. Bought Tiger Woods DVD entitled My Favorite 18 Holes. Turns out it's about golf. Absolute waste of money. Pass this on so others don't get scammed. Why is the food cold and bland? Because your mother put her heart and soul into it, Johnny. Now eat up, and don't complain, or she will sentence you to hell. Some of you may get this. Oh, see, only 90s kids get it. Man, I was born in 98. I was too young for this. Sees the basketball, puts it in his shirt. I'm pregnant. Epic rage comic, dude. In hell. Demon, we will punish you for your gluttony. Neato, I'm a glutton for punishment. Demon, quietly into walkie-talkie. Can I get a supervisor over here? Don't cry, it's only a movie. Don't cry, it's only a hockey game. This one's pretty self-explanatory. I don't even want to read that one. But I guess I gotta. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because the OP is awful. No, you hang up. Sir, it's against our policy to hang up on customers. No, you hang up. Please, it's been going on for an hour. No, you hang up. The dog's burping, farting, and scratching itself. The owner says, I said play dead, not dad. Saw a homeless man eating grass in the park. Asked him, why are you eating grass? He said, I am very hungry. Oh, okay then. Come with me. You should have seen his face when I shown him my backyard. All the grass you could ever want. Jesus, take the wheel. I have to beat my kids. It's terrible. Thanos, I can destroy the world. Kim Jong-un, you are my bro. How old is your father? He is 6 years. What? How is this possible? He became father only when I was born. Logic. Children are quick and always speak their minds. Maria, go to the map and find North America. Here it is. Correct. Now class, who discovered America? Maria. Glenn, how do you spell crocodile? K-R-O-K-O-D-I-A-L. No, that's wrong. Maybe it's wrong, but you asked me how I spell it. I love this child. Donald, what is the chemical formula for water? H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. What are you talking about? Yesterday you said it's H2O. I'm just telling you exactly what the formula is. You asked me what the formula for water was, and I'm giving that to you, okay? I mean, serious. Clyde, your composition on my dog is exactly the same as your brother's. Did you copy his? No, sir. It's the same dog. I want to adopt this kid. Harold, what do you call a person who keeps on talking when people are no longer interested? A teacher. Passes around and makes someone laugh. Laughter is the soul's medicine. I saw this post in Facebook with the caption, apparently Mac supports Windows, and I cried. LOL. Do you know what that means? Laughing so hard I dropped my iPhone in the pool and a purple mushroom screamed tacos while I was dancing the limbo. Bam. Best mom ever. Thanks, smartphone. No man can ever photograph me. I am no man. Tails is disappointed in your recent decisions. A truck carrying strawberry jelly crashed on a highway. It caused a mess and a jam. Oh, you cheeky little turd, you little mutant, you freak. Give me my milk back. Tell Milker breast and the lady hits her. r/comedy cemetery. Then the fella in yellow says LOL. Baby. Sister? Are you trying to say sister? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Praise the Dovahkiin. Phone call home. Elementary. Why you gotta call my mommy, though? Middle school. Man, screw that. Gives wrong number. High school. IDGAFB. I'll call her my damn self. Oh, I'm sorry. Take my seat if you're pregnant. I'm not pregnant. You wanna be? You're disgusting. I own a fertility clinic. Oh, sorry, It's called your bedroom. You piece of... It was an old mattress store we never changed the sign. What's the username and password for your Wi-Fi? Username, suck on. Password, this is Weena. It says the password isn't long enough. Burn. You're pointless. That's how I roll. Oh, it's terrible. I hate it. I'm Bob the Tomato. And I'm Larry the Cucumber. I'm Pickle Rick. Bees. Here are the sharks. Bitey Boy. And over here is Swordfish. Pointy Boy. Get out of the aquarium. At the mall. Excuse me? I lost my son. Can I please make an announcement? Of course. Leans into Mike. Goodbye, you little crap. It's actually a good thing that the zombie apocalypse starts in Florida because then the zombies only have one way to go and that's straight up into trigger-happy redneck territory. I give it 2 weeks before monster trucks and mullets save us all. Can we talk about how this is still getting notes? The funny thing is that I cannot actually come up with a counter-argument for this. As a Floridian, you're welcome. When you forgot password? Oh, I hate it when that happens. I love it. He's had it. It's not even any kind of normal, like, oh, come on. He is disassociated completely. Epic. Lost unicorn if found. Please stop doing drugs. Can't make me. Can't make me. She said choke me, daddy. So I gave her 2 Popeyes biscuits without a drink. How you feeling now? That enough choke for you?
Where are you?
At the gym, babe.
Send me a pic.
See, it's the gym. I wasn't lying.
Me and you should go to the World of Coke together.
What?
It's the Museum of Coke, and you can try Coke from all over the world.
Like Coke or Coke?
Are you asking me if I'm talking about Coke the drug or Coke the drink?
Yes.
Why would there be a museum about cocaine and allow samples?
I don't know. Maybe Russia? I don't know.
Any doctor here?
I'm a doctor. What's going on?
He has a cold.
I'm a doctor in computer science.
He's going to die.
Update his antivirus. Get it, computer freaks? That's an antivirus joke. Windows Firewall, baby. What it do? Malware bites? Oh, no, gotta update that. Gotta update that. Wikipedia? I know everything. Google? I have everything. Facebook? I know everybody. Internet? Without me, you all are nothing. Electricity? Keep talking, bruz. Teacher?
Okay, students, what does chicken give you?
Students?
Eggs. Good. Now what does the pig give you?
Bacon.
Nice. Now what does the fat cow give you?
Homework! Roasted teach! Sir, your account has been hacked. Steam? No, bank account. Oh, thank God. Thought someone was gonna hack my TF2 accounts. Get my burning team captain. Hey, so my friend Joe recently applied for a job at SpaceX. You think you can let him in? Who's Joe? Joe Mama? Well, while you may have roasted me, you've completely forgotten about your friend Candace. Who's Candace? Candace Wiener fit in your mouth! Oh! So, where's the explanation why Bill Nye and I looked exactly alike? Best you didn't know. You guys look nothing alike, Daniel. Not even close. But Bill's savage as hell. Hey babe, I'm so sorry, but I think I might have ligma. You might want to get yourself tested.
Holy crap. Isn't it like Up Dog?
No, not that bad. It's kind of like Sakon.
Oh, frick. How can you be such a bofa?
I know, I think I got it from Joe.
Who the hell is Joe?
We won, Mr. Stark. You know, it's crazy all we have to do nowadays to catch kids' attention. But hey, at least they're learning, right? I mean, there's a positive to that, of course.
Baby, you're embarrassing me. I brought you over here to meet my parents for the first time and you haven't said one thing to them. Why?
I bought condoms at the store earlier and told the cashier I was trying to get lucky tonight.
Okay.
That cashier was your mother. I cannot make eye contact.
Why do you do that to your hair? To make it look longer. Okay. Now tell me exactly how you burnt your penis.
I wanted to make it look longer.
Weird. Look, Dad, someone printed out a bunch of tweets and then they added extra characters to all the words.
Or, as I call it, a book. Oh, these poor old... These Gen Zers, these tweeters, these TikTokers, they know nothing about a book. I'm a baby boomer, this is what I say. Joke of the day, listen close, it's a real gut buster. An 8-year-old girl went to the office with her father on Take Your Kid to Work Day. As they were walking around the office, the young girl started crying and getting very cranky. Her father asked what was wrong with her. As the staff gathered around, she sobbed loudly.
Daddy, where are all the clowns that you said you worked with?
And now he works with no one. He was fired shortly thereafter. Boys.
Dad, I got a girlfriend.
Congrats. Girls.
Dad, I got a boyfriend.
You what? Daughter of?
Daddy? Daddy?
Yes, honey.
I just wanted to tell you I have a new boyfriend.
Oh, good. I have a new gun.
Not seeing the connection.
Hopefully neither will the cops. This isn't funny. Appropriately enough, it's Comedy Cemetery, but this isn't entertaining for me.
Hi, this is your son's music teacher. I just want to let you know that your son is like Elvis Presley. Wait, really?
That's good.
Yeah, we found him dead on the toilet.
Your wife is pregnant.
That's impossible. I was wearing a condom.
But I wasn't. Shows middle finger. Is this the size of your wiener or the number of your friends? You just got roasted. Super hot fire style, man. This morning I used Red Bull instead of water to make my coffee. After 15 minutes of driving on the highway, I realized I left my car at home. Can you believe it? Happens to the best of us, really. Can't blame me. You know, my doctor said only 1 beer a day, so I only ordered 1. Didn't say how big it had to be. I got 'em. School, 2 + 2 is 4. Homework, 2 + 3 + 4 is 9. Exam, David has 4 apples. His train is 7 minutes early. Calculate the mass of the sun. Hey, why does Norway Navy have barcodes on the sides of their ship? It's so when they come back to port, they can Scandinavian. This is officially my most favorite dad joke ever. Thank you for showing me this joke. Bro, close your eyes. Okay, bro. What do you see? Nothing, bro. That's my life without you, bro. Bro. We finally found the bruh please guy. There he is. It's him. Where have you been all these years, man? Where were you yesterday? There's nobody to cover your shift. I'm sorry, I was becoming a father yesterday. Oh, really? I'm happy for you, boy or girl? I'll tell you in 9 months. You're fired. 2 flowers plus 2 flowers is 4 flowers. Good. 6 flowers plus 5 flowers equals 11 flowers. Very good. Now let's say 22,343 flowers plus 33,453 flowers. That's a garden, baby. What you know about gardens? Man, I'm old enough to remember when mentally ill people were put in hospitals, not Congress. Ugh. Apex Legends fails to kill Fortnite. Minecraft fails to kill Fortnite. Fortnite, fine, I'll do it myself. Us, oh, thank you, Jesus. Fortnite, psych, you thought me. I still like Fortnite. I stream it all the time. I have a great time. Fortnite's a fun game, and I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. You stop by one of my streams, you see, they go, oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good game. How dare you? Me tells a slightly racist joke at dinner. My mom, my little brother, my dad, my dog. What's going on with your dog? That's what I want to know. Your mom equals gay. True. Albert Einstein, I need your help, fam. You have a calling now, my friend. What are you doing? Killing mosquitoes? How many you kill? Total 5, 3 female, 2 male. How do you know their gender? 3 near mirror and 2 near beer bottle. Got him, dude. I am the son of God. Her, prove it. Me, every color of pen, down at the same time. Who else could do that? Not just son of God. Girls waking up. What a wonderful morning. Boys waking up. God damn, I have Minecraft wood. How am I gonna tell my dad I'm pregnant? Leave that to me. Later at dinner. I need water. I need water. Oh no, Grandpa needs water. Cha-cha, real smooth. You're gonna be a grandpappy. Oh, finally, a parking spot for middle-aged men with beer bellies who love to grill. Get away from my grill. This morning, I was beaten up by a busty woman in an elevator. I was staring at her boobs when she said, "Would you please press 1?" So I did. You know what she meant, you perv. You terrible, you prince of rats. You know exactly what she meant. Hey, bro. Yeah, bro. Did you hear about the Maya he? Maya who? Maya haha, bro. Oh, why? He got you good, bro. That moment you realize if you turn your head, you're a dead man. Just be like, hey, I was looking somewhere. Don't worry about it. People have skin, and potato have skin. So, where are all potatoes? The heck, Hiccup? Aren't these two not even in the same movie? You just added a character who wasn't even related to the same. I hate it. Tempo changes mid-song, years and years of practice, 6, 8, 10-minute songs with multiple sequences, ripping solos, 200 BPM. Not impressed. Plays 3 chords, sings about girls. Oh my god, he's so amazing and talented. What is screenshot? Sir, it's a tool to blackmail our friends. You use screenshots for the wrong reasons. A pessimist sees a dark tunnel. An optimist sees light at the end of the tunnel. A realist sees a freight train. The train driver sees 3 freaking idiots standing on the tracks. The cops see a crime scene. Yo, I know everything about tennis. Ask me anything and I'll answer. Alright, how many holes are in the net? It's an oddly specific question. Answer it, you said you knew. Well, you lied to me, you liar? He said he had a house with a pool. Didn't say how big the house and pool were, though. Are you 2 girls from England? Wales, you idiot. Oh, sorry, you 2 whales from England. Jeez. Holy crap, you freaking killed her, dude. You did it, you killed her. True love never ends. Do you forget true love? He's not been able to close the zip even till now. What an idiot. Yo, do you have a girlfriend, dude? Yeah, dude. Oh, nice. Where's she from? Oh, from a different nation. Oh, really? Which nation? Bro, my imagination, bro. I'll wipe out half a universe. What if the population's an odd number? Then I'll kill 1 random thing in addition. May as well add 1 more on top, yeah? Hey, yo, send a pic. Damn. What are you, Kanye East? I mean, he's got the Kanye look. May as well go full send. Hey, you know what? I think Joe has ligma. Okay, 2 things. What's Joe? Who's ligma? Oh, ligmama Joe Balls. Yeah, confused stonks. All right, yeah. Peter Griffin is real? Finally, it's all I've wanted in life. History will be made. The first ever all-female spacewalk to happen in the next 48 hours. Houston, we have a problem. What's the problem? Oh, never mind. Please tell us. Just forget it, I'm fine. Get it, cause you won't want to talk about it? Funny. Doctor, I want to lose weight. What should I do? I have iPhone X 128 gigabytes. I have a DSLR camera. I have Mercedes. I have $100 million in my bank. Congrats, you're slim now. Suggest a girl to visit this doctor, because he's chasing the valuables. That'll be $13.50. Hands are $434.19. Sir? Just ring it up, please. Okay, so your change is $420.69. Oh my god, will you marry me? No. Velociraptor? Well, that's just distance raptor over time raptor. We gotta know what the Velociraptor is, get it?
Women are the best. Thank you, but it's actually O, not E.
Actually, I forgot the space after the first E. See, Drake, he's clapping for me. He thought that was a good one. Hey, what's more metal than beheading Justin Bieber? Beheading Justin Bieber while listening to metal. Got him. To hell with that bottle. I know you got milk. Observation, question, hypothesis, prediction, experiment, and results. Now we got the protons, electrons, and neutrons. Protons positive, electrons negative. The neutron doesn't care. Emoticons. Scientists use them too. Shortly after a British Airways flight had reached its cruising altitude, the captain announced, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. Welcome to flight 293, non-stop from London Heathrow to Toronto. The weather ahead is good, so we should have a smooth and eventful flight. So sit back, relax, and... Oh my god!" Silence followed. Some moments later, the captain came back on the intercom. "Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if I scared you. While I was talking to you, a flight attendant accidentally spilled a cup of hot coffee in my lap. You should see the front of my pants." One Irish passenger yelled, "For freak's sake, you should see the back of mine." I know it's like Scottish. Really poor Scottish, but you know what? I think it's funnier if it's a Scottish man. God, these are so bad. I'm getting like a headache reading these like comedy cemetery posts. They're just not good. They're not, people aren't, like it's the subreddit. It's not funny at all, but man, that's unbearable. Finding a pencil in grade school. Teacher, someone lost their pencil. I'd like to return it to them. Finding a pencil in middle school. Should I keep it or find out who it is? Should I keep it or find out whose it is? Finding a pencil in high school. Dear baby Jesus. Thank you so much for bestowing this gift upon me. Pie eating contest? Nah, son. Free pie. Man's 200 IQ. You. Where's your homework? I ate it. Say what? You said it was a piece of cake, so I ate it. It was delicious. This is epic. I was your pilot. You're not wearing the parachute, it's my bag. Nothing's faster than light. 1. Record video of the light. 2. Press fast forward on VCR. You've now created something faster than the speed of light. Problem, Einstein. Yeah, because that's not how it works at all, actually. Push. If that doesn't work, pull. If that doesn't work, we must be closed. What a savage. Explaining operating hours. Tom, I have a good news and a bad news. Okay, say the bad one first. You're probably gonna die. I said the bad one first. And that's Reddit 100, baby. What it do? Shower equals 27 minutes. 25 minutes is reflection and deep thoughts about the origin of life in the universe. 2 minutes to wash and rinse the body. How I type? Nah, I just use one finger all the way through. Yeah, that's how I do it. I chicken peck that keyboard, baby. Don't sue or I'll kill you. Genius. The smallest, fully functioning human penis in the world is only 1/16 of an inch long. Hey, you said you wouldn't tell anyone. Damien jumped into an active volcano for that joke. Respect. That's self-destruction 100. When you get 69 in a test, but you don't pass, I've won, but at what cost? Don't Google what sex is or end up like him. Oh no. Buy a sheep, name it relation. You now have a relation sheep. Are you still mad? I'm furious. Are you fast too? Shut up, Ted. Just shut the hell up. I'm sorry. You have the right to remain silent. Impossible. I'm a vegan.
There's no way this thing is real, but I don't care. It's still adorable. Now that's quite the collection of socks. I really enjoy the Pac-Man ones near the bottom. You enjoying the sun? My apologies. I tried to fling a bag of poop up to our balcony. I missed and it landed on yours. It was not intentional. Why were you doing that in the first place? Okay, I don't care how old you are never, ever too old to build a killer fort. Look at that guy's nose. He's got such a honkin' snout. That art perfectly captures this cat's 1,000-yard stare. I built my dog a doggy bed. What do you guys think? I think that's amazing. Holy crap. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Anybody that dislikes how cute mice are wrong. Woman adopts an elderly dog. Realizes it's the best friend she lost as a child. Everyone who sees this image, look Squidward, I made a sweater with my tears. There were a group of characters dressed as superheroes at a local costume shop. This young boy who uses a walker did his best to walk and approach Superman and simply just said, "Thank you." Even Superman started to cry. I'm okay. Look at his little sweater. What you looking at? What's out there? Come on, show me. They were making fun of me. Aw, how sweet. I know things are dark, but I just watched the FedEx guy pluck a snail from the sidewalk, cradle it in his gloves, and find just the right size tulip on our front yard to set it inside. So your FedEx guy must moonlight as a Disney princess. One time I saw Samuel L. Jackson at an airport, and he saw me and my cousin hovering around trying to gain the courage to ask him for a photo. And then he came over to us and said, "Y'all motherfuckers want a photo?" And it was everything. Dalmatians are cute, I will admit, but I took care of one for about a week, and I'll never do it again. Can you point to where he touched you? For the court? He touched me right here. Full custody. Oh God, it's so beautiful. Hey, zoom in, I gotta say something. Have a good day, friend. Do a smile, be as happy as me. Well, I'm sure gonna try, fence dog. Both of these animals are significantly smarter than I am, and probably smarter than you too. How does that make you feel? Ah, our baby is saying his first word. Woof, 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 woof. He knows all the words. Wow, so he's a genius ahead of his time, huh? Are you playing rugby with a sheep? Where was this taken? He found a new friend. Aw, penguin, also known as business goose. Yo, why you need to give your dog thigh highs though? I'm confused. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Looks like he certainly did. I'm kinda jealous. I went to lunch with friends and saw my husband at the restaurant. I was gonna say his name, but he was staring at his phone, so I watched him. He was smiling, he typed, and then my phone dinged. And it was a video he forwarded of a dog wrestling a water hose. This is love. When dad gives you a piggyback ride, I get off the plane and this is the first thing I see. Well, that's one warm welcome wherever you are. My neighbor's 7-year-old son told me he wants to walk on the moon one day. I told him that it's totally possible and showed him videos of Apollo missions. I couldn't be any happier. He just made my day. Our new adopted baby on the way home couldn't stop staring at me. Aw, he loves you. Gave my dog a hat. Now he thinks he's well, he is. I made this tie for my dad when I was in 1st grade. 11 years later, he wears it to my graduation. Oh, that's a sick tie though. When relatives visit your home and your mom offers them cookies that you've never seen before. Betrayal. He doing a sniff. Congratulations on submitting your thesis. Oh, that's gotta be the largest weight ever lifted off your shoulders. Either you're an incredibly small person, or that dog is the size of a bear. Hey, I did it. Did what? Yesterday you told me to have a nice day, and so I went on a walk in the park and watched the ducks. It was nice. Oh, good. Thanks again. You're welcome. Oh, that's a wholesome one. No fence can stop true love. Or bromance. Either or. Feeling cute, might eat a poacher later. I don't know. Well, you should definitely eat a poacher. Eat as many as you want when you have a nice hat and you feel nice. This is, without a doubt, one of the single greatest photographs I've ever seen. Fills me with an indescribable joy. If you ever find yourself cringing at something you did in the past, it means you've grown as a person. Aw, thanks, Professor Dog. I needed to hear that. I love when you're here, and whenever you're here, your parents come in and sit in the audience. They literally drove me here today. Good God, he really is the child of those two, isn't he? Day 13. They still have no idea I'm blending in flawlessly. What's a good song for a 60-year-old father with no rhythm and 2 left feet to dance with his 24-year-old daughter at her wedding? Any song you both like. It's not about performance. It's about sharing a dance with someone you love. That is very, very true, Magenta. More people need to realize that. Trying to teach my dog Herbie that passers-by are not a threat. If you see him outside, please give him a treat. Thanks. Oh, don't mind if I do. He is the happiest looking little thing I ever did see. I had to think on my feet today and keep my 4-year-old son away from a video meeting the only way I know how. I drew a worm, then asked him again and again, what else? Bit by bit, we came up with a masterpiece. I feel like an entire show or comic could stem from this one image. This is the happiest photo I've ever seen. Wow, that guy looks thrilled to be sitting up there. Remembering how much Robert loved being with Steve, parked at home pretending to drive. I know Steve would be incredibly proud, now that Robert has his license plates and is driving Steve's old truck. Oh my God, what did we do to deserve their family? Maybe not mind-blowing, but sometimes dogs in movies need CGI tails if they're supposed to be acting mean, because they're so excited to be doing a good job acting that their tails can't stop wagging. Excuse me, kind sir, what is it that I could help you with? The perfect tattoo doesn't exist. Oh, it does. It certainly does exist. March of 15, we started dating, and March of 20, our daughter will be here. Aw. You know who I don't see enough appreciation for? Nani. My girl was only 19 and working hard left and right to raise and support Lilo on her own after their parents died. She's every bit the hero all the other Disney princesses are, and we need to treat her as such. She's my favorite Disney princess. I'm watching The Office for the first time, and I'm very saddened to hear that you two aren't together in real life. If it makes you feel better, I found my Jim and he found his Pam. They just happen to be named Lee and Emily. Seriously, the amount of people that are angry that these two actors aren't actually married is mind-blowing and kinda sad. Woke up to Leonard freaking out, jumping on me, trying to lick my face at 5 a.m., which he never does. does, before I realized the fire alarm was going off and there was smoke in the hallway of my apartment complex. We evacuated and everyone's safe. 13 out of 10? Very good boy. I'd say best boy. He saved your life. She's in someone's locket. Oh no, her soul's been trapped in a locket. She'll be there forevermore. I appreciate this level of detail. Crust a little crispier than normal, but not too crispy. If that's not vague enough, make it like you're taking revenge on a cheating boyfriend. But you still want to reconcile in the not so distant future. Customer request. The gate is tricky, please don't break it. And the spider on the porch is called Frank. Be nice to Frank, he guards the tomatoes. Happy 100th birthday, Mom. God, the big 100. Always an impressive feat for anybody. Well, it is Pride Month after all. Our funny farm has expanded. Now we've added a camel and a dinosaur. Women are so adorable when you compliment their dress and the dress has pockets. Hey, that's a really nice dress. Woman, thanks. It has pockets. And then she puts her hands in them to show you. My neighbor has a boy German Shepherd and him and Annie always play and kiss through the fence. And today they met for the first time. Oh, you the cuties. That is the tiniest little thing. Oh my God, my heart's melting. My son was playing basketball at home earlier today, and while playing, his ball went right into the road as a car was coming. The car hit the ball, and it was toast. But the person who ran over the ball came back and left this. Thank you. My son was so excited. Not sure if it was you or someone else, but I ran over someone's basketball on the street. Sorry if it was yours. My friend's cat loves attacking Christmas trees, but hates plastic bags. The narrative tension in this picture is outrageous. He's just thinking, would this be worth it? One should never be forced to grow up, ever. This teacher from a remote village in Kenya has been crowned the best educator in the world. Peter Tabichi gives away 80% of his monthly income to help his poorest students. Now, he's been awarded a $1 million global prize, beating 10,000 nominations from 179 countries. Bottom-ranked sumo wrestler burst into tears after winning first championship. Oh, I bet that feels amazing. Hey Matt, do you know how to bolt a bookshelf to a wall? I mean, sure. I have no idea how to find a stud. LOL. Look in the mirror. Hey Sarah, I may not know you, but I know that your dad will always be by your side. Keep making him proud. 5 years ago today, some stranger caught the garter and I caught the bouquet. Now he's my husband. How often does that ever work out? That's a crazy story. My then wife was having an affair and left me and our girls when they were aged 7 and 4. I was a single dad overnight and brought them up on my own and held down a full-time job. This picture is my favorite of my girls and says a lot about them. They're now 25 and 22, and they're my world. This is Riley. Every morning he hangs over the wall and drops his toy so the nearest passerby is forced to play with him. It works 100% of the time. He's a smart boy. Officer, this is an emergency. My bike needs a tune-up. After arriving late to class, George Danzig copied from the blackboard 2 problems thinking they were homework and then solved them. Turns out they were actually 2 previously unsolved statistic problems, which earned him his PhD. Geez, can you imagine being that casually good at anything, let alone math? Holy crap, that is insanely terrifying, yet so cool. I've been fishing many times, and I've never caught a single thing. I hope to be half as happy as her when I catch my first fish one day. A deer eating an apple. Well, he bit off a little bit more than he could chew, huh? Congrats, grad. Always love to see someone finish up high school. Or hell, just finish school in general. Look at this fluffy old boy. I want to bury my face right into him, even if it means he claws my scalp off. 9-year-old boy who kept getting in trouble for doodling in class gets a job decorating a restaurant with his drawings. Those are really cool. So my mom is shopping in a supermarket wearing a full hijab and jibab, commonly misnamed as a burqa. And the whole time she's there, this kid's staring at her. Won't stop staring. Just looking with wide-eyed shock. The little feller ain't any older than 4. She doesn't think much of it. She's used to far worse than just a few stares. Until the very end when the kid and his mom are behind her in the checkout, and he leans up and whispers loudly, "I love you, Batman!" 2 very bored farmers in the lockdown decided to paint one of their cows and pose as Tiger Kings. Dang, they went all out on painting that cow. That looks legit. Toddler dressed up as her grandmother on Halloween. Okay, that's great. Another painting done. Looking great. Hi. Still love it, as you should. Art is subjective. Kentucky school surprises a student by including a photo of her service dog in the yearbook. A Kentucky elementary school saved a special spot in its yearbook for one very good girl. Ariel, a service dog. Wait, Stop scrolling. I think you're beautiful. No, shut up. Mom was pregnant with me, so she missed her senior prom. 18 years later, I took her to mine. Holy God, Mom! You know what? After seeing how much fun this kid's having, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna buy a Crazy Daisy sprinkler, and then Zach and I are gonna play all day in the cool water. Homeboy did not have to flex that hard in that third picture. Oh man, look at that shoot. He is fabulous. I recently got a plushie of a bird shaped like a kiwi, so I got a real kiwi and made it look like the plushie. Oh, that dog is gorgeous. Holy cow. My sister takes Halloween very seriously. Even the dog has to get involved. He looks terrified. What exactly is that a bag of? You know what? I don't want to know. At least you're treating it like a caring father should. Ooh, that picture on the left is fierce. The one on the right is far fiercer. He told his dad he wanted to learn how to train his new dog, and his dad said there were lots of dog training videos on YouTube. So here he is, showing them to the puppy. Finally, some revenge. You fall asleep on me so I can't go anywhere for a few hours? I'm gonna put a bunch of birds on you so you can't go anywhere forever. My dad once wrote a note to us and put it in a drawer. The note said, if you're scared to tell me something, just bring me this note as a reminder that I'm here to support you, and I won't get mad. I'll work with you on a solution. Best way to keep your kids talking to you. If you're jumping on the Avatar The Last Airbender wagon just because it's on Netflix and never even watched it as a kid, let me just be straightforward. Welcome aboard! I hope you enjoy it as much as I did and still do. When you're watching your dogs nap and you realize how much you love them and how lucky you are to have them, that is a look that just screams, I love you. This isn't a baby announcement. I just wanted to show off my wife. Lady, you should wife this guy again. Apparently, a Tetris Battle Royale came out, and in addition to that just being funny on its own, we've also got Twitch streamers getting pwned by, like, retirees who have been playing Tetris for the last 3.5 decades. They're getting blown up live by people with handles like Eileen and Love My Kid 72. That is so incredible. Thank you for this news. Exhausted hummingbird found on South Carolina firehouse floor might be their tiniest rescue ever. Oh my God, he's so small. Okay, that cat's got a pretty sick bed. He can just close the flap and disappear from the world? I'm kind of envious. Okay, this is just good, clean fun, and that's actually fantastic art. 20 years ago, I was 8, and my grandma bought me a yellow Game Boy Color. The box said it was supposed to be teal or blue. I was a little disappointed, but still loved it. Today, my new Switch came in the mail. Yellow on purpose, because it made me think of Grandma. When you're mad about something and you tell your mom and she gets mad too. Penguins attend classes on the first day of school at the University of Antarctica in 2007. I know this is fake history, but I hope it's real future. Please tell me that that kitten is fake, because it looks like a toy. It's actually kind of freaking me out. I asked this man if he needed help. He replied that he was waiting for his wife so he could scare her. What's your dirty little secret? I secretly watch my friend's streams and support him without him knowing by using a different account. He gets very few viewers, so I talk to him throughout the stream to keep his spirits up. You are an incredible person. Will you pick me up, pretty please? Whoa, pretty please, you don't have to ask me. You had me at hello, cat. He saw us feeding the ducks and pretended to be one. Ah, come on, give him some bread. Or maybe not bread, give him something else. Holy crap, now that is a flower bush, dude. I love when professors try to use modern slang to relate to students. My professor referred to the theater of Pompeii as the place where Caesar got vibe checked by a bunch of senators, and I lost it. Holy dang, guys! Jimmy has separation anxiety, so he holds onto you when you walk in the door. Don't worry, buddy, I'm not going anywhere. I really hope these two are about to become good friends and not what usually ends up happening in this situation. Happy 70th, Mom. Dang, that's impressive, dude. That cat looks so done with your crap, man. Ooh, that looks amazing. Good on you. This makes me so happy. There's a very good, clear message here that's surprisingly hard to articulate. You go, dragon. You go. I swear to God, I would give anything for an awesome neighbor that just gave me baked goods all the time. Extra cookies? Sure, why not?
This is not an actual Amazon gift card, but hey, it's up to $100 if it was. You feel that? You feel that disappointment building up? Buy our stuff. Oh, that's a sad day. You got those 4 bricks and then the Google Home connector. And it's circular, it's round, it's edgeless, much like the company. Therefore, it takes up more space. Yo, is that a triple camera setup?
No, it's all lies. It's lies, deception, and I've never been more hurt. God, that sucks. Are you even like allowed to do that? I really don't think you're allowed to. Like, I don't think you're genuinely allowed to promote something as a tri-camera setup, but only actually have one camera in the setup. I'm almost certain that's illegal.
Facts. Site's not letting you use ad block is not a-hole design because the ads are funding the site to give you the content.
Sorry about that double D impression. I'm working on it. Exciting content, great value. Is this an ATM? What is this? Oh, it's an airplane. I'm stupid. Oh, so you can't actually do anything unless you have the headphones plugged in. I mean, that's mean, sure, but I can understand like that's to, you know, not annoy passengers. I kind of appreciate that in a way. Mobile ads, making the close button visible? Nah. How about we make the background white so you can barely see it, and then you accidentally download our app? That's right, baby. Ha ha! Yo, is that soft blocks? Wait, why would you only sell 8 of them? Like, it's an even number, I get it, but to complete the set, I'd need 9. Why do you make one of those cardboard? What's the point? Primary card holder details. Someone else, first name, last name. Hey, listen, this is a note. This is important. An $18 GGO gift ticket order fee does apply if someone else is buying the ticket and not traveling. And if you're not traveling, you won't be able to use rewards or collect points for this trip. Just letting you know, loser. What do we got here? What is that? Mystery power cube. But there's no cube. Oh, and it's a Pokemon thing too. No, I love Pokemon. Oh, that sucks. My ceramic knife is just painted metal. Nice. 200 IQ buy. The chip on this printer cartridge isn't actually connected to the cartridge itself, meaning it has no idea how much ink is actually left. It's been saying ink is critically low for 2 months. Oh, so it's not even, okay, you're not even gonna monitor it. Just scaring me to buy more ink, huh? My wife hates whipped frosting, so I always make sure to get buttercream if I pick up a cake. I got this thing home before I looked real close at the pink stick, and sure enough, it's buttercream, perfectly sweet whipped icing. Not even buttercream. Hey Dan, can you check this? Oh, sorry, we meant check out. Enjoy free delivery when you do, Dan. All right, bye. Yo, am I saving money? $1.49? Nah, $1.48. Thank you, yummy. Investing in your Delta experience. New in-seat power stations coming soon. So are those, like, useless? What are those for, then? Making you buy a Coca-Cola product by hiding the water. All right, let's see what we got. What are you pressing on, dude? What is... Oh, the water button's so faint. That is ridiculous. Goodness. Nah, sorry, we don't serve water. Hurricane Dorian is wreaking havoc and SoundCloud is using it as clickbait. Talk about the real sound clowns, huh? But hey, your comment got a heart. Congratulations, bro. All right, what do you got here? What are you peeling off? Wait. Hold on, wait. I don't get it. Oh, is it like what the actual size of the cup is? Oh my god. You got scammed, brother. Well, you'd be able to know that once you drink out of the cup, though, wouldn't you? Like, you take a sip out of the cup, you're like, wait, there's not as much liquid in here as I thought there was. Eyes are bigger than the stomach. If you have a moment, please let me know why you'd like to unsubscribe. This feedback will help me improve how I send e-newsletters going forward for the people of Gregan's 2nd District. And by answering this survey, you're automatically signing up to receive my e-newsletter. It's completely free and the information will never be shared, so, you're here forever. When an ad has a fake try again button that sends you to the App Store, Thomas had never seen such bullcrap before. Is that the George Carlin edit? Sonic movie design fixes the live-action speedster for fans. But hey, it's a fan redesign, okay? Don't get it twisted. This isn't official by Paramount. Nah. This is a fan redesign, but we hooked you in. Now read our article. Hey, is that a 54-cent regular pizza? Couple of asterisks, okay. With a minimum $54 purchase. That's despicable. You're despicable. $54? Disgusting. $5 for what? Oh, it's a suggested donation. Never mind. When you see a folded up dollar bill on the floor, stonks. When you unfold it and it's an advertisement, stinks. I've never seen stinks before. I like that one. My wife's fudge-filled drumstick. Not really, no. It's just a small brown stain. I took a bite out of my fudge-filled drumstick, and all I got was a small brown stain. Did you get all that? No. Yes. Well, what's wrong with the no being on top? Is it just not what you're used to, you baby? This guy's a baby. Sweet baby Lord Jesus. So for Maxwood, high temp collars for 40 bucks, but your shipping is $651 firm. Why? What are these made out of solid gold and being shipped by arms dealers? Like, what's the problem here? The Just Dance app feels it's appropriate to download 1,500 images on my phone on an app I can use only once a day without paying. Thanks, appreciate that. Why is Narcan free to a dope addict, but my insulin is 750 bucks a month? No, just why is my insulin 750 bucks a month? Answer me that. I need it. You're in luck. Joanne invited you to save $0 on this item in your cart. Pay full price. Come on now. I was watching an entrepreneur video and I was gonna look up something he talked about. No. This isn't for you. If you can't watch a 20-minute video and follow instructions, you are unlikely to ever achieve anything in business. These things are probably more your style. Get out of my sight. You'll never be an entrepreneur. Jeez, okay. Kinetic. Oh, dude, I remember kinetic sand. I didn't care about the amount of sand when I was a kid, because it was just cool to play with. Large size. There's nothing different about this. In fact, it's actually smaller. Why would you lie to me? Why would you outright lie to me? Lost. Your school holiday mojo? We're here to help you find it. Yeah, there's no lost dog, but your mojo might be lost. And we'll help you get it back. We promise. Mega Quiz Gaming? Hey, your hints are filled. The notification bell, though, isn't that like a YouTube thing? Why would you just nab that? You made me think my notifications worked for once. Sorry, that's not correct. Your answer was x plus 1 over 2 to the second power plus y plus 2 with 1 over 2 to the second power equals that. No. See, the correct answer was whatever that equation is. Get out of my store. Look at this price breakdown. 93 bucks for a night, an 80 buck cleaning fee, a 22 buck service fee, and then a $19 occupancy fee. Comes out to a total of $214. Now I'll go book somewhere else, bud. AT&T is updating phones to change the data symbol to say 5GE on non-5G devices to make users think they got an upgrade. Well, the icon's cool. I'll feel good about that. Angelina Jolie causing problems in Chris Hemsworth's marriage? Hey, is Angelina Jolie causing problems in Chris Hemsworth's marriage? Nah, she's not causing problems. Despite us saying otherwise, she's not. Alright, show us what's going on. Oh, everything's on. Is it gonna, like, auto turn on? So you leave it, then you go back in and everything's on? Yep, there it is, baby. Feels bad. To opt out, select the box below. Opt out of emails for 1 year. Just for a year, I want forever. Forever opt out. I don't want this anymore. Get it out of my feed. The window seat I paid extra to book ahead of time on my 13-hour flight. Lovely. It's always so weird not to see windows on those, on those seats. Every plane I've been on has had a window seat like that, and just for it not even have, like, a window at all is kind of boggling. My phone has built-in ads. That's what you get for using an Android, buddy. iPhone for life. Speaking of iPhone, look at that dongle. I'm not mad at the dongle. Either use a dongle or B, suck it up, buy a Bluetooth headphone pair. They're making fantastic Bluetooth headphones now. Stop being a baby. You don't need a headphone jack. Just be an adult and buy Bluetooth headphones. A frickin' pizza coupon? Yummy, yummy, yummy. My rage is gonna boil inside Dodo's Pizza. I can't buy single-use plastic bags at the supermarket anymore, but companies get away with crap like this. And yeah, what are you talking about? The giant amount of plastic for a small USB receiver? That's business for you, baby. That's just how you do it in show business, I guess. AM and PM, but there's no dividers inside the cases. Why is that? That actually does weird me out. It has the dividers on top of it, but then nothing inside the actual thing. Budget airline Ryanair has got rid of the convenient pockets on the back of seats. Did they actually? Oh wow, they have. Why? What does that save? What money does this save, Ryanair? Please explain.
I don't have enough friends to use the Facebook mobile website.
Wait, that's a thing? It is. What? Why? Sorry. You're a loser. Don't have enough friends to use Facebook. I noticed I continue to get emails after unsubscribing. The fact that this is even an option made me realize they probably don't unsubscribe you. I've previously unsubscribed. Get me out of here, man. Oh god, it's Zedge. I remember when I first downloaded Zedge, I thought, hey, this would be a cute little app. No, it's hell. It's the worst thing I've ever downloaded in my entire life, and probably the worst thing I'll ever have on my phone. I'm glad I removed it. Zedge is awful. Oh, it's an ad about a severe tornado. Not even a real alert, just an advertisement that made me feel scared. God, I feel bad for old folks who get tricked by that. Heart goes out to them. Sony's $330 headphones don't work with a PS4. Damn, feels bad, man. Congratulations, you've won disappointment. Cause sorry, bud, you're not a winner. Please just try again tomorrow. Hey, I got a special. I've seen this so many times. This developer that makes the same line of games, just with the same art style and everything, just different themes. This guy must be making a killing. Appreciate that. Love that for him. Toy Story 4 is 1,001 stickers when at least 750 are just tiny squares. You make a big design, dude. Don't worry about it. August 16th's iFunny Weekly Digest. That's what you get for subscribing to iFunny newsletters, you idiot. Asteroid danger, 100% chance of impact. Space experts alert in life or death warning. It's not real though, is it? Not real at all, huh? Oh, look, it's one of those things where they lie to you about the money. Love that. Like, this isn't illegal, you're not gonna get in trouble, but man, it makes you want to suck in your face and leave a big dent in it. This letter is a home warranty company trying to scam us into buying their product. It uses predatory language like saying our coverage is lapsed and our payments are overdue. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. 2 scoops of raisins? You liar, that is only 1 scoop, not even a full one. At that, these companies trying to scam us. All right, what do we got here? Is it a game? Are you gonna try and uninstall it? Not gonna happen, bud. Not gonna happen. Can't uninstall these. These are here forever. Live with them. Live with them, bud. You get to keep these games. My workplace doesn't let you say no to their question. Do you find Walmart World content to be genuine? Nah, I don't, but I can't tell you that. 1 star. I bought the in-app purchase to remove ads for $1, yet it still makes me watch 30-second ads to continue between games. This is blatant and misleading false advertising. Oh, and did I mention I already paid $8 for this app on the Android market in 2011? EA ripped me off hard on this game. It's what they do, baby. Hey, is that purified water? It's provided for my convenience, but if consumed, I get a bill.
Maybe some mothers are toxic because they're burnt out from doing it all alone because of absent fathers. Sorry I abused you, honey, but I was just so mad about your dad leaving. And you see, I had to take it out on someone close to me instead of going to therapy to manage my anger like a normal human being. So you see, it's really not my fault. Love you, hun. Kisses. At 22, most of my peers are financing cars, traveling every week, getting drunk every week, while I am finding ways to increase my income, connecting with people everywhere, making smart financial decisions, and still enjoying the present. Life is about choices. At 22, most of my peers are having fun, being cool, having sex, while I am jacking off to the Bloomberg terminal, making women uncomfortable, eating only unseasoned chicken. Life is about choices. I'm heavier than a whale, but I can float over a mountain. Which emoji am I? A company that doesn't let their workers unionize. That's what you are. Ain't that the truth? And it's a scary truth. I'm a clinical neuropsychologist and have co-written When Crisis Strikes, 5 Steps to Heal Your Brain, Body, and Life from Chronic Stress with Dr. Jennifer Love. Ask us anything. I'm curious, you mention evidence-based, but your book has a foreword by Daniel Amen, and in this AMA, you direct people to the Amen Clinic. I'm sure you're aware Daniel Amen is widely regarded by the medical establishment as a charlatan and modern-day snake oil salesman. I'm curious how you reconcile your medical and clinical neuropsychological training with the pseudoscience that you're directing people towards at the Amen Clinic. You're a piece of crap. Maybe you should move to Africa. I have dual citizenship, so I actually can. Meanwhile, you'll be stuck here, smelling of mayonnaise and waiting on your cousin to text you back for that dick appointment. Ho-ho! British urgently want the blood of the Irish people. NHS says it is vital that Irish people in Britain step forward to donate blood. They could try checking their hands. Oh God. Doomers will drive a 2-ton hunk of metal at 50 miles per hour to the grocery store, but be afraid to actually enter the store. This is one of the funniest Doomer bits, in my opinion. For 99% of the population, driving to stores is far more dangerous than actually going in them. When it comes to automobiles, we've collectively decided that they make our lives much better, and so we have to live with the costs as they're unavoidable. Why can't we do the same with this virus? Oh boy, here we go. On average, 24,000 people die each year in car crashes in the United States, according to data from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. COVID has now killed approximately 430,000 people in the US. I know math can be hard sometimes, but it's important to acknowledge that statistically speaking, COVID is by far the deadlier of these two things. It's not even close. Stay safe, mask up. But car dangerous. Why care about virus? There's no legitimate reason to ban transgender troops, period. Except when you're in a life or death situation and you aren't comfortable trusting the person next to you, but that doesn't matter, right? Brian, The enemy has surrounded us and we have nowhere to run. I don't think we're gonna get out of this. I have a plan that might save us, but I don't know if I can trust you. Hurry, show me your dick. It's the only way, Brian, the only way. I must see your genitals. Keep your personal business preferences to yourself. We put way too much on social media. Talk to your actual friends. Seeing as how you've documented it on social media, I'm guessing it's not too personal to ask this. Did a lack of self-awareness play a part in your divorce? Eating chips with chopsticks is unironically galaxy brain. Your fingers don't get greasy and it lasts for longer. Fork. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stab my crunchy foods and make them fall apart like an absolute, absent-minded, dunce, fool, clown jester, like a monstrous moron, an idiot of Shakespearean proportions, a cretin. I feel like we cut it off before it got significantly better. Not to be that guy, but this isn't particularly difficult if you can juggle. That's really interesting. Are there other difficult things that can become easy once you learn how? Tried my hand at TikTok. This one struck a nerve. Vaccinate your kids. Vaccines work. Vaccines don't cause autism. Educate yourself, woman. I did, thanks. 4 years of college, 4 years of medical school, 3 years of pediatric residency, 13 years of clinical practice. Yeah, but I Google. We cannot encourage people to make more money in unemployment than they do in employment. Gee, I wonder why giving people enough to live on comes out to more than minimum wage. Huh! That is a mystery. People who perform blood rituals and commit murders in the name of Satanism are guilty of cultural appropriation? Wow, that is some massive cognitive dissonance on your part. Oh, someone brought out the cognitive dissonance big boy words. Satanism does not include blood rituals or murder. Anton LaVey was consulted by Hollywood directors on how to portray Satanism. He was in movies depicting Satanism. Why did he present it as such? He was in Kenneth Anger's Invocation of My Demon Brother. So, you have trouble understanding the difference between a fictional film and reality then? Is that what you're saying? Or are you arguing that Rosemary's Baby was a documentary? You don't think universal healthcare qualifies as a charity handout? It's people financing other people's problems. Hey Trent, if your house catches on fire, I don't want my taxes to go towards financing your problems with my charitable handouts. Be a man and call around to get some quotes on quality firefighting services, you lazy sh**. Islam is a lie. I'm an ex-Muslim. Jesus is the only way. Damn, what sect were you a part of? Nihari or Pulau? I think my family is Pulau. Bro, those are food dishes. Playing video games for 37 years and still successfully retired. I'm thinking of deleting my son's Steam account. Should I really do it when he has over 500 games? How miserable are you as a person to delete something your own son enjoys? Does he play video games too much? I guess there's better things to do, like go out on the streets, get involved with some drugs, maybe pick up hobbies like looting and rioting like the rest of the kids out there that hate their parents. I'm 42, retired, and played video games all my life. Video games don't stop you from succeeding in life. This might sound weird, but let your son be happy and safe at home playing video games. Go find some hobbies of your own that make you happy. If you can't, seek help professionally on how to find your own happiness without ruining others. No feeling in his playing. He's just overrated. Guitar is subjective, fellas. I used to know people in the 80s that said Stevie was contrived, BB was a soulless sellout, and Albert only had 3 licks. These arguments are as old as my guitar in this video. If you feel it, great. If you don't, that's fine too. We all love guitar around here. That we can all agree with. Why don't you just give him a chance? I don't know, because I'm not physically or mentally attracted to him, and but he likes you or but he's really nice isn't going to change the fact that I'm not interested. Damn, I don't think women know how much this really hurts. Oh boy. I don't understand this you don't know how much that hurts stuff. Do men not remember rejecting women? Have they forgotten that they hold us to impossibly high standards of behavior and beauty? That our personality alone is not enough for most men? Us being a nice person isn't what men list as their prime quality in a woman. How come we're rejected constantly, compared to each other, pitted against each other, and pretty much just accept this and move on? But the second we do that to a guy, we're a friend-zoning bitch. and were shallow and heartless. Normally, the men complaining about rejection would have no problem finding a lovely girlfriend if they just expand their idea of beauty. If you're not a stereotypical hot guy, don't expect to pull a stereotypical hot chick. It's not every man's right to have an extremely attractive girlfriend. It's not your right to have any girlfriend. And if you wouldn't date a woman based purely on her having a nice personality, why the f should any woman date you? Heterophobia just isn't a big deal. The most I've ever seen heterophobia is from Twitter idiots. Neither is homophobia then. Dude, I can get legally killed in 10 countries just for being gay. Are straights getting killed for being straight? No. I'm illegal in over 70 countries. How many countries are you illegal in? Some people want to be oppressed so bad. When I was in school in the 80s, Ireland was just this dangling bit on maps that never got mentioned, here be dragon style. In school in Ireland, we just learn about all the ways the Brits terrorized and destroyed our culture. Oh, that's a shame. They should really find room for math and stuff. Yeah, we do math. It's like, imagine you have 10 exports, and the English charge you the cost of those 10 just to rent land that they stole from you and outlawed you owning. And then you end up with one food crop to support yourself on because it was cheap and could grow in very small spaces. And then famine hits. And what percentage chance do you have of surviving? The answer to this equation is genocide. My cousin got me a new shirt, Best Gay Cousin. My daughter's always been a #1 fan, but this is not appropriate for her at all. As for us, we'll be taking all the clothes, bows, and bedroom decor down. I'm really sad about this. We follow biblical principles, and this does not represent the Bible at all. Best wishes! Make sure to tell her the part in the Bible which says, love thy neighbor as you love yourself. Oh, and don't forget, do not judge, or you too will be judged. For in the same way you judge others, you will be judged, and with the measure you use, it will be measured to you. If you hide behind the Bible as an excuse for hating gay people, or really anybody else at all, you're not actually a Christian whatsoever, and I will never recognize you as such. Decriminalize all drugs? So when a violent crime is committed by someone high on drugs, for instance, driving high and vehicular homicide occurs, or going into a violent rage while on meth, the law has its hands tied and the victim of the crime has less rights than a drug user? Exactly. When they legalized alcohol, we literally stopped arresting people for driving drunk. You can literally kill someone while drunk and they can't even arrest you. Just say, alcohol's legal, and they have to let you go. Slowly but surely turning into a militant state with this controlling Nazi government. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. My uncle was captured on a submarine during World War II, and they were tortured. And you think Canada is run by a Nazi government because a few people are getting ticketed? Yeah, do us all a favor. Cross your legs, hold your nose, and fart. You might just clear your mind, you clown. Twitter won't let you hashtag 1984, a dystopian novel about an evil big tech government that spies on everyone, censors and manipulates speech, punishes wrong thought, and tortures dissidents for sport. There's Orwellian, and then there's banning references to Orwellian. Oh look, hashtag 1984. Not only is this using Twitter's hashtag correctly, but it's also the original title of the book before later publishers numericized the title for book covers. I got a puppy and it's clingy. It follows me to the kitchen and everywhere. I'm starting to lose interest in the dog. So why is my puppy so clingy? Dogs are social animals, and if he or she was raised by a mother dog and had siblings, he or she would be used to a social environment and enjoy that. If you don't have interest in having a companion, I would suggest that you find the puppy a home with someone who actually wants that kind of relationship. And maybe get something that doesn't need attention back from you, like a tablet or a gaming console or a rock. You adopt or purchase a pet and then freak out because it's a responsibility of any level? You're an actual idiot. Should police officers in the United States refuse to enforce executive orders on mask wearing and social distancing? Wow, that's a despicable poll. Police enforce laws, not orders. Mandated social distancing is clearly and unambiguously a violation of the right to free assembly. It's the duty of all officers and all government employees to refuse to enforce unconstitutional laws and orders. The fact that so many law enforcement officers are on record stating that they won't enforce social distancing or any new gun laws proves that they were full of shit when they said we don't get to pick what laws we enforce during the past several decades of the war on drugs. So it was a major assault on human rights when a small-town baker didn't make a cake for a gay wedding. But big tech monopolies using their power to silence all dissent is just a simple matter of freedom of association. That's the logic, and it's insane. Yo, this you? Oh, hey, look, Matt Wall said something else before. Let's simplify. All business owners should have the right to refuse service to any person or group for any reason. Matt, you're a dumbass. Kobe Bryant was a planned killing, just like they tried to get me. I dodged the ambush. Don't trust anybody. This is a big, dirty industry. I'ma be honest with you, bro. You whipped and nay-nayed, and now absolutely no one knows who you are. And I know you're going to read this because you get no Twitter interactions, so speak back. As a white Christian conservative male, oh boy, I support the school's gender-based dress code. Females should be chaste and not showing off their bodies, leading upstanding young men to temptation. Ban straight guys from driving. If they can't focus in school if girls show shoulders, how can they focus when driving by billboards with women jogging on them, or passing women on the sidewalk jogging in tank tops or shorts? Giving them control of automobiles is a public safety hazard. No new taxes, no bonds, no levies. Support spelling. Say yes to school bonds and levies. Bloody loud sonic boom over cams, courtesy of whatever that was. Hi there. Please, can we share your picture in our breaking news coverage? We'll credit you. Thanks. The Sun? Absolutely not. Don't you have a vulnerable minority to go and terrorize or something? How does it feel when you open the fridge at midnight, but the only snack is you? Pickup lines are only for men who are hot. Hope you know that. Damn. I really have no comeback for that. Guess we can call it quits and go our separate ways then. Just because you took it well, I'll give you a second shot. Try again. Second shots are only for women who are hot. Hope you know that. Cheers! When you tear out a man's tongue, you are not proving him a liar. You're only telling the world that you fear what he might say. If you tell a man to get off your lawn, you're preventing that man's freedom of walking wherever he wants. If you threaten that man with a gun for trespassing on your lawn, you're suppressing his freedom. Your analogy sucks. Try harder. No, sorry. If you draw a comic, but only allow exclusive members to view it, you're treating one community of people better than others. Sorry, but I don't claim that my website's a free speech platform. Oh, neither does Twitter. The biggest crime of the last 50 years is people fundamentally misunderstanding what the free speech is and what the First Amendment actually protects. Thousands of Chinese students ditch Australia and fly home. Uni has been hell for me and my friends thanks to them. Being put in groups where they don't speak English or even live in Australia makes matters 10,000 times worse. LMAO, every international student has to go through an English proficiency test called IELTS, and a score of 6.5 is never accepted in any good university. And any person who scores a mere 6.5 out of 9 has fairly good enough English skills, so you're either lying out of hatred or you studied in some la-di-blah university that no one even knows. No, he's racist. Did you not pick up on that? I have a pregnant wife who's demanding sushi. The doctor recommended against sushi, and I want to be a good husband, but I also don't want to die. Solutions? I don't know. Probably just talk about how you make fun of abuse victims and hopefully she'll leave you. Problem solved, Steven. God, I can't wait for his meme to officially die one day. I'd still do him. Word. No homo. No. Every homo intended. Perks of being bisexual. I'm not bisexual. I prefer the term heteroflexible. Heteroflexible generally falls under bisexual though, but I get ya. Straight and cis people will do anything to avoid being called what they are. And yet, you seem to want everyone to call you a wanker. So a high school junior should make $15 per hour? Oh boy, here we go. Yep, because wages are about the cost of labor, not your opinion about its value. If you get the kid's labor but he still can't feed himself, the taxpayers make up the difference, which means we subsidize your stinginess. We don't make laws based on what we assume a worker's life situation is. We have child labor laws that address the age at which someone can or should earn a wage. Once they're workers, they're the same under the law. So yeah, exploiting young people is kinda morally bankrupt anyway. I'll never understand the thought process behind young equals stupid and deserves to go through horrible bullshit. Boomers really just want to keep us young folks in a subservient position as long as they can before they die, dude.
I stole a chair leg from my school.
How did you get it out?
And why did someone give this a Reddit goal? I wish I gave that man a Reddit gold. I'm gonna find this post and I'm gonna give this man a Reddit gold. He deserves it, I think. And how hard those chair legs are to get out? Reminds me of a story back in, God, I wanna say 7th grade. We were watching the Outsiders movie, the one with Pony Boy. So I was leaning back in one of the chairs, one of the old flimsy middle school chairs. And as I leaned back, the back legs just gave out and I felt my whole body just rush to the ground. And it's middle school, so every kid, of course, whips around and points and laughs. And that was the day my confidence left me. It was a good movie though. Someone stop this maniac. Someone stop this no good scoundrel, this downright bastard. What do you think you're doing standing on that sign when it says specifically no birds on the sign? You're a rogue. Alcohol is bad. I must drink it all to protect the world when you turn 21. I thought it was funny. What's the most appalling behavior you've seen by a young child's parent? Mine. I was in a Walmart with my son and he started to act up. He wanted a toy and was about to start a tantrum. I knew what was coming. So just before he laid down to start his tantrum, I decided I would beat him to it. I flopped down and started throwing my own tantrum, loudly screaming and crying, beating my hands and kicking my feet. I screamed at the top of my lungs, I don't want to buy a toy! You're such a mean, horrible son! You never let me do anything I want! My son was so embarrassed. Other patrons stood around wondering what was going on, at least until they caught on to my game. Some employees showed up and were about to ask me to leave before someone told them what was going on. Yes, I misbehaved. Yes, I made a spectacle of myself. Yes, I embarrassed my son, but he never threw another tantrum. That's 200 IQ. I'm gonna do that to my kids. I'll go farther though. I'll piss my own pants. How's my kid gonna handle that? Dad, can you buy me a toy? And they just see my pants start getting fed. Dad, not again. You're pissing your pants, Dad. And I'm gonna go, I don't wanna buy a toy. They'll never ask me for anything again. Jesus, under 6 feet tall, nailed to a cross. Didn't have Gucci flip-flops, died a virgin. My mom's yoga instructor Jesus. 6'2", nailed my aunt. 2 pairs of Gucci flip-flops. Still alive, definitely screws. See aunt. I'd like to see aunt. I'd like to see aunt and Jesus. I don't know, a nice date. I built the base out of my old YouTube gold play button. I mean, it's not really a Mad Lad thing, that's just kind of cool. That's a flex more than anything else. That's really sick. Man uses battle axe to fight off home intruder. Is it bad? Okay, so I don't own a gun, but I do own a... I do own a battle axe. I would have to be this man. Me and this man are blood brothers and I've never even met him until today. I love America. This guy got Biden to sign his meme. See, doesn't this feel right? Joe, I'm not leaving my wife for you. You said we'd be together for 8 years. I said 8 years. Still, Joe, why do you write like this, Joe? If anyone knows what that says, can you tell me? Because I just can read still and Joe Biden, but I can't see what I don't know what anything else on that says. So, I just realized his name's Old QWERTY Bastard. That's funny. That's a funny name. For reference, my mom's the biggest fan of ODB, so this is really funny to me. Old QWERTY Bastard, I love it. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yay. The concentration of wealth is staggering. Let's say you earn $2,000 an hour and worked full-time from the birth of Jesus Christ till today. Let's say you never paid taxes and saved every penny. You'd have around $8.3 billion today. There'd still be 30 Americans richer than you. Well, maybe they born earlier, you don't know. Maybe they're born earlier, Chad. Stop being such a virgin about this, Chad. It's not very Chad-like of you. Oh, he's using a battery bank to charge a battery bank. This is infinite energy. He did it. He ended racism. He ended racism. That's a dumb joke. I'm looking at my audio file. The peaks on this audio. Oh, that's amazing. Our teacher punishes us if she catches playing games in her class. My friend found a way to get around this. Damn, the tiniest whittle window. That's when you shrink your FOV as well so that way you can see everything. That's 200 IQ. But how'd you get Minecraft installed on the school computer with that not being blocked on their firewall? Maybe a USB drive or something? I never should have told my boyfriend that I used to masturbate with an electric toothbrush as a kid because now every time he brushes his teeth, he asks me if I'm getting turned on and he calls me Colgate. Whenever he leaves the house, he sends me pics of toothbrushes. Oh, I relate to that, man. The getting turned on by toothbrushes part, not the leaving the house part. Day 6 of No Nut November. As my power continues to grow, my urges do also. Today was hard. Lots of content on the timeline. I was even sent some tits to try and break my resolve. I blocked her immediately. I will not allow such thoughterry to cloud my vision. I am relentless. I failed No Nut November on November 1st at 3:20 in the morning. I even tweeted about it. I failed at the witching hour, and you know what? It's been Halloween ever since. Every C in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently. It's the same with the E in Mercedes. Is it? I suppose you and I pronounce it differently. Mercedes. Mercedes nuts with a gun on your face. Ah. He got 3 awards. He got a platinum for that. He got a I love Reddit. Delete the I will do it tomorrow attitude out of your life. I'm gonna delete it tomorrow. I like that.
You gonna delete that attitude without me?
I will not illegally download this movie. Yeah, well, check it out. I pirated it. What are you doing? What are you gonna do about that? Simpsons? Matt groaning? I'm groaning at your movie, idiot. That's why I illegally downloaded it. Man takes a dump down. Wait, what? Man takes a dump down woman's chimney after she blocked him on popular dating site wildsmash.com. You want to blow up my day? Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of the old drop of a deuce down the chimney. Oh, it's great. I'm that man. That's a picture of me. Penguin eats all the fish. All the fish. Gets fat and refuses to walk, mate, and communicate. He's just there. He may as well be a rock. I like the idea that he can walk and mate, he just refuses to. He's like, no. So does he just stay there? Is this his position now? Is he like the grandfather in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Does he be given a golden ticket? I want to see him stand up. I want to see how chunky he is.
I killed a man. And you?
I used emojis on Reddit.
Keep this distance.
Leonidas is that man.
Was just banned from life from every single Olive Garden after attempting to see just how endless the breadsticks really were. After 14 hours of nothing but breadstick consumption, I was promptly escorted out by police. They can't keep getting away from this. You said they were endless and I got an appetite.
I have a bumper sticker that says, honk if you think I'm sexy. Then I just sit at Greenlands until I feel better about myself. Let's just say I'm quite a catch. And I drive a BMW.
See, the joke there is BMW drivers suck.
I get mad at my engineering teacher, so I did my work in Japanese. Yeah, that'll show him. Look at those cute little smiley faces. Can someone write an article on millennials killing the doorbell industry by texting here? From wokennews.com rather. Millennials are killing the doorbell industry by texting here. Yeah, so what about it? I got dogs, I don't want them barking. Soviet prisoner of war confronting Himmler. The very definition of a mad lad. Who is Himmler? I'm a history buff, how do I not know this? Was he the doctor? I know they had like a doctor who was like terrifying. Was he him? No, he was just a commander. He studied agronomy. What's agronomy? Agriculture. How did you go from studying agriculture to serving Hitler? That's quite an arc. Every year I get my boyfriend a cake for his birthday. This year I asked what type he wanted. He said, I don't care. And it's a Dora cake. This is happy birthday, a-hole. I want a cake like that for my birthday. Me and my girlfriend that my racist parents don't approve of. Look at you two being happy together. It's that Romeo and Juliet type stuff, but in 2019 where people are gross and don't approve of color. I love it. Love that for you too. How do I say F you politely? With all due respect. Intercourse yourself. Fun task. Where do you think the borders of the Middle East should be? Don't be afraid to group people in no regard for history and ethnicity. It worked for the British and French. Invent new countries and create interesting and fresh conflicts. But be careful if there's oil, because then it doesn't matter who. The red, white, and blue will be coming. Uncle Sam can smell oil from a mile away. You betcha he's coming around. I was so proud of my wife for getting excited for a video game until I saw her handle a controller. Listen, she's just working from experience. She's just doing what she's used to, okay? Because she probably thought that she's supposed to handle the joystick like she handles your penis, all right? It's fine. Take it from Willie Guard right there. I know it's wily, but Willie's funnier. Man helpfully declares Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself at the tail end of a Fox News interview. I saw this, it was great. This man on the left here, he panicked. You could see his big fake face start to panic. His rat teeth started to show. Peter Dinklage admits he faked dwarfism. I've been on my knees the entire time. I knew you were. You didn't have to tell me that. I knew you were. I saw your little feet peeking out from behind you in Game of Thrones. Knife attack victim pulls blade out of his stomach and stabs attacker to death. What? That's one bad mofo. That's damn. Don't mess with that guy. He's not playing around. If the sum of the weight of all your sexual partners is 2,000 pounds or more, you can truthfully say you've had sex with a ton of people. Or just one very large person.
Be nice. She's your mother.
Is that a seatbelt? Try to figure out how this is a Mad Lads thing, because that's a seatbelt buckle, right? What's going on? What is the Mad Lads? Is it the cup holder? What's going on? I'm having trouble grasping what the Mad Lads part of this is. Looks like a very strange. What kind of shopping cart has a cup holder? Number one, that's what I want to know. Who's shopping for so long that you get a bit of a thirst into your shopping spree? You're a weirdo. A man who was sentenced to life in prison argued to an appeals court in Iowa that he completed his sentence because he briefly died and then was resuscitated at a hospital. He asked the three-judge panel to let him get on with his life. I agree, he served his sentence. He did what he had to do. My beard is 200 light Vsauce. This is the nerdiest thing you ever tweeted. Vsauce's beard is 200 light picoseconds long. It takes light about 1/5 of a nanosecond to travel the length of my beard. How are you married? Is he married? I would like to think he is. Regardless, that's the nerdiest thing I've ever read. Just called the tow truck and this little turd who parked in front of my house. That'll show him. For 15 years, the homeowners association of the gated Canal Place subdivision has been losing the battle versus local teenagers to keep the C on their signage. It's no longer Canal Place. It's Anal Place. Welcome. It's a gated community. Tables are made so we don't eat on the floor. Tablecloths are made so we don't eat on the table. Placemats were made so we don't eat off the tablecloth. Plates are made so we don't eat off the placemats. Listen, I just ate lunch out of the pot I cooked it in, on my lap, in bed. This table stuff, fancy schmancy stuff of pozos and schmucks. That's me. That's how I be living. Look, he's got the Pikachu boxers. He's showing them off. This Halloween one is a sexy Minecraft block, and these say I'm not a gamer. Guy streams KSI versus Logan Paul fight through the reflection of his glasses to avoid copyright. The comments, don't move, bro. Stop moving your head. Keep your hand away from there. Hi, I am Notch Mojang. Would like to email you about how we would like to sponsor you. If you would accept our offer, we would offer you about $1 million. I would like to accept your sponsorship at Notch. I have no memory of this, but it clearly says that's me. I don't know who to trust. Dear parents and prudes, we will be playing unedited hip-hop all day today for Wu-Tang Wednesday, for the clan. Due to the nature of the music, there may be language which may offend you or your kids. Unless, of course, you take parenting advice from Old Dirty Bastard, in which case, Wu-Tang is for the children.
Facebook will start putting ads in the Oculus Quest apps. Oh yeah, they forgot to mention paid apps. Facebook, you are disgusting, and you've destroyed something so great. The most accessible way for people to get into VR. You've already destroyed it. Thanks a lot, assholes. I see we're starting off strong, folks. When Amazon removes one of my pinned apps so they can advertise Prime Day. Hooray! More ads, everybody! Reminds me a lot of what my Samsung S8 Plus will do. I get ads from Samsung all over my phone. TV company requires you to keep the TV's packaging box, which is huge if you want warranty services. Something about that feels illegal? It's probably not, but something about it feels that way. I don't believe that they're allowed to void your warranty if you don't keep a box. Hershey's Stanley Cup. Well, that already seems really dumb, but wow. You only get half of it? What is this garbage, Hershey's? I don't have the Facebook app, but my phone tries to install it during my weekly updates, and it's never going to stop. Facebook thinks they have a right to be in every part of your life. Do not give them an inch. Also, same thing with Google, but at least Google has some usefulness. I recommended Detroit once last week in a Google Meet, and now my unpersonalized ads look like this. No, the video was not related. Ad personalization is off. Google showed this ad based on general factors like the time of day, the video you're watching, your general location. Detroit Become Human. Preview title, see Keanu Reeves suit up as Neo for The Matrix 4 in new image. Actual title, Keanu Reeves suits up as Neo for The Matrix 4 in cool new fan art. I just wanted to read the tutorial. No, what? No, you don't get to do that. Can't save this video to watch later. This action is turned off for content that is made for children. Okay. Dude, kids ruin everything, man. I have no missed calls. Memory isn't running out either. 7 missed calls? No. Storage space running out? No. Ah, look, Grand Theft Auto 4 download guide for PC. Can you download GTA 4 for Android? No. Can you download GTA 4 on iPhone? No, despite what it says right there. Our company has received numerous boxes of nothing enclosed but a postcard and paper confetti. Missing something? We think so. Wow. Imagine wasting money on advertising this stupid. How egregious is this? F you guys. Screw your product. I hope you go bankrupt. Not leaving me with much of a choice. Would you like to rate this app? Provide feedback? Okay, rate us. That's when you hard shut it down. You don't get to demand anything from me. My Q garage door opener app just gave me an Amazon ad as a notification. My Q notifications are too important to disable because they tell you when someone is opening or closing the door. And don't they know it. Tinder now offers to harass people for you if you pay them money. Hold a spot at the top. Stay on Noah's mind by pinning your chat. Pins last for 24 hours after your match sees their messages. So for $4 you get to just harass somebody? Nice! Really, really cool, smooth move, Tinder. One of the few good things about plastic bottles is that they can be reused time and time again. So less plastic waste, right? Well, not anymore. I introduce you to single-use plastic bottles with a non-removable cap. What? F off. Also, just so you know, plastic bottles never get recycled. Plastic never gets recycled anyway. It literally never gets fucking recycled. Don't worry about the prices, just pick what you want. Okay, I guess we're all just guessing on this shopping spree. HP printer only prints in 6x4 when low on ink. HP is so bad. They're so bad, dude. Ah yes, advertise while I drive. That way I can't get rid of them. What's next? Watch 5 minutes of ads to map your route? Don't give them any ideas, dude. They're going to do that. Ads that disguise themselves as a not safe for work post. Well, I'm not clicking on that. It's from Raid and says promoted right there. Reddit's new system of absolutely bombarding my feed with posts from communities I'm not following. What the actual hell? I get that all the time, but I'm just too lazy to give a shit. That's why I still use old school Reddit, or the old Reddit. It's the only one I use. I try my best. Still not perfect, but it's better than this nightmare. Price Check, a popular website here in South Africa, now forces you to download their app to see prices from most retailers. Well, guess which app you shouldn't be using anymore? If we have to call, or set up an account, or download apps, or do anything weird just to see the price of an item you're supposedly selling, I will never, ever, ever use your service or buy anything from you. Let's see what we got. Here's a comparison between your current plan and the one that we recommend. You can change them when you're ready. My current plan, $80 a month, 30 gigabytes of data, unlimited Canada-wide calling, and well, all of that crap right there. But we recommend a plan that's $5 more per month with all of the same shit that you're already paying for. Oh, I really do not envy Canada's mobile networks. Ours aren't much better, but at least they're slightly simpler than this garbage. Ad uses Cameo from Snoop Dogg to endorse their download these games to earn free gift card scam. Nice. Real nice and classy, guys. This air purifier is just a beeping light device. How is that legal? That can't be right. That actually can't be. Duolingo has found a way to spam me with Siri after I blocked notifications on the app. Guess which app you've gotta stop using? Seriously, wipe that shit. This ad has a fake skipping button. They all do. Okay, not all of them, but the shittiest ones do, as you're quickly learning. Exercise bike in my apartment complex doesn't work because the subscription expired. What? Are you... Oh, I hate this crap, dude. I've never been much for the boomer mindset, but if there's one boomer thing I agree with, it's that we need to stop turning everything into a fucking smart device, dude. I don't need a $400 toaster that has to run off of an app. I don't need my smoker/grill to connect to an app and Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. It's unnecessary, it makes it more expensive, and it dates the product. That thing might last a year before it breaks, and can't use your toaster anymore, dipshit. Just think about it. Think about that incredibly expensive Samsung fridge with a freaking iPad built into it. Why? Why? You have no good answer. Nobody does. But it allows them to make it a lot more expensive. Oh, so the notification is just always there? Yeah, that's part of their logo. It's really, really clever and cute, isn't it? Still can't believe this shit. Why are you allowed to do that? Brand new Canon printer ink levels after 1 page test. Oh, that's not even remotely true. It's not. Trust me. But if it were, I'd be calling Canon to get a lot of money back. After all, you don't have a choice with those test pages. When you're charged an extra £2 for an e-ticket, don't know why. Don't know why us making the correct choices and creating less waste is just as expensive. When Papa John's expects us to pay their employees the bulk of their income instead of paying them a livable wage, all companies do that. The delivery fee is not a tip. Please reward your driver for outstanding service. Hey, Papa John's, how about you kiss my ass and take care of the employees that keep your company in business? Also completely unrelated, but was this photograph taken in the International Space Station? How the hell did you get a pizza up there? All I'm saying is, if a Papa John's delivery guy actually made it up to the space station to give you a pizza, you had better tip pretty crazy, man. As someone who designs emails, no, it does not take an average of 50 business days or 400 hours to make an individual email. Yes, I'm still going to unsubscribe. We can take a hint. Unsubscribe. I love you guys, but I need a break. Quick fact, did you know it takes an average of 400 man and woman hours to produce each and every email? Every post I click on explains to me how upvoting works. Your vote matters. Not really, though. Come on. It's Reddit. Baiting applicants with an inflated wage when they pay minimum. The asterisk in the bush says wages include tips. Up to $15 per hour. Fuck you, Dunkin' Donuts. This reminds me of the time I got hired at Comcast. They said $18.67 an hour. You want to know how much I actually made? 12 plus commission. If I sold enough shit, then I could make up to that. I made 12. And let me tell you, no job in the world is worth $12 an hour, especially not being in the loyalty department of the most hated company in the United States of America. Moved in a new home. Plumbing and water softener company disguised as mist package to get you to call them and set up appointment to test water. The blue ink was printed on. Oh yeah, they do this all the time. The fake handwriting and all of that shit. They're getting smarter. Automatic 1-star on Google, though. Automatic, buddy. That's right. I'll be a Karen. I'll go out of my way to fuck with you. Waited for 50 minutes and then was given a 6-second window. Wow. Since I'm not seeing any response, I'm ending the chat now. Have we resolved this issue? Yeah, you totally did. 6 seconds, dude? Windows 10 update silently turns on news and weather in taskbar. Links default to Edge, ignoring default browser choice, and drives traffic to Microsoft's own MSN.com so they can boost ad revenue. I turned that shit off within 30 seconds of seeing it pop up. And let me tell you, it's a little more annoying to turn off than you think. I think I had to do it 3 times in a row before it actually disabled this garbage. The new AirTag doesn't have a keyhole, so you have to buy more expensive accessories for it to work as intended. Yep. You, dude. File transferred from my personal library on my computer's hard drive is region locked on Apple Music. This song is not currently available in your country or region. I love the world. I also love all of our fake boundaries. Millie Bobby Brown wheeled out by paramedics during Stranger Things shooting. Why is that? Oh, because she was filming a scene for Stranger Things where she could be seen being hauled out by actors dressed as EMTs. You guys are fucking disgusting. This app lets you use it for free, but after a while and for no reason at all, they'll ban you and say, you have to pay us so we can check if the ban was right or not. Why not just charge people for the app? Oh my god, you'll make more money, you asshole. These ads that cover a chunk of my screen every time I turn on my laptop. What the hell is this for? Emerging cyber attack techniques threaten devices worldwide and oh, it's McAfee. Get that shit off of your computer, dude. Why in the world would you use McAfee? Just get ESET for like $4. Bed Bath & Beyond. We're sorry to see you go. We've received your request to be removed from direct mail. This can take over 90 days. No, that's not how that works. You guys are just making that shit up. They always have. Makes me wonder. Takes 2 seconds to pay for something and they grab that shit out of your account immediately. Why does it take up to a week to give me my fucking money back? I'll tell you why. Because fuck us, that's why. Hinge, the dating app designed to be deleted. Sign up today. All right, let's see. We've been engaged for a year. I never tweeted this. Oh, wow. Just wow. Are you kidding me? your dating app. Meanwhile, in my hometown, a cutthroat country called Malaysia. What? Wow, I'm going back for a refund if that's what I find out. Seriously, I'm gonna go get a refund on a sandwich if I find this out. I don't think people realize that we do have a right to get our money back for all kinds of things. Barbershop fuck up your haircut? I'm not paying for it. Look at what you did to my head. There's all kinds of reasons we can say, nah, dude, give me my money back. I always check Ray-Ban website for any sale, all right? Their aviator glasses cost $160, at least for the past 2 years. I just went in website and see this. Oh man, it's like what every company does for Black Friday, or Cyber Monday, or really any other sale day that the company's invented. I think all we can really say about this is, you, Luxottica. You guys suck. Tinder making you think you got a new match, but in reality, you can't access it without gold. Oh, dude, it does that all the time. It claims I've got like 200 likes. No, I don't. There's not even 200 people using it in my fucking area. What I don't appreciate are all the stupid notifications about, oh, bro, you missed a match. Come back real quick, dude. What the hell, man? Buy gold. At least it's not as expensive as OkCupid is now. They're all so insane. Are you guys serious with this shit? You've got the worst apps in human history and you have the balls to charge this much? Facebook locked me out and wants me to provide 2 government IDs in order to get my account back. Also, they say they will store my ID for a year. I remember when my friend's Instagram was hacked and she had to go and provide 2 forms of ID and take very specific photos to send to Instagram support. They went, nah, can't verify you. Sorry, so we had to pay the hacker money to get the fucking account back. These companies are useless, and they don't give a shit about any of us. Just our data.
Breaking. Armed woman arrested after ramming a van into the White House fence. She has previously been arrested twice for trying to climb the fence. 3 failed attempts to get into the White House. Who does she think she is? Hillary Clinton? And then no one laughs, he waits, and he's like, Hillary Clinton? I like to think that all the murdered by word posts are like people at comedy clubs, and then they're just reiterating the joke when no one laughs.
Please clap.
The new Bloomberg cover is a work of art, and it's Marky Mark and the Zucker Bunch, just sitting right there. The apology machine, Facebook says it cares, is that enough? What are you thinking about, Mark? Ooh, that's a lot of code. That's a lot of code, Marky. Mark. Speak, I am sorry. Do you accept insults, you absolute buffoon? Buffoon. A moron who thinks he is smarter than others but cannot spell the word buffoon. That bonehead wrote a letter to the newspaper calling Steve Jobs a buffoon. How embarrassing would that be? Oh no, you messed up, Charles. Plan B is a personal robotic bee designed to mimic how bees pollinate flowers and crops. Instead of saving the environment and helping actual bees, let's spend billions on robots that do what bees would do for free. What's up, bro? Do you think I've peed 1 million times in my life? Heck nah, son. Are you freaking dumb? Boy, you about to get roasted. The average human urinates 6 to 8 times a day. If you've been doing that since you were born, that is 52,560 at the high side of that average. That number, resembling nowhere near a million, had to have been configured by a dim-witted moron. That's you. You would have to be at least 348 years old, peeing 8 times a day to pee 1 million times, or pee 34 times a day and live to 80. If a 12-year-old is roped by her father and the father takes her to get an abortion, the evidence of the crime will be destroyed and he'll go on molesting his victim for years. If, however, the child is born, his crime will be discovered and she'll be rescued from the abuse. I don't know about that, Matt Walsh. I don't think I like a 12-year-old giving birth. Doctor, oh sorry mate, if I heal up your stab wound, then the evidence of the stabbing will be gone and your attacker will go free. However, if I leave it open and have you very slowly bleed to death, we might just catch this guy and prevent all future stabbings. Chickenpox at 8 years and shingles around 38 years. I'm still living. No need to vaccinate. One of my mates got hit by a car. He lived. I guess we don't need any of those road safety laws. Congratulations on wasting $100 billion landing a remote-controlled buggy on Mars. Not sure how this is supposed to help us poor people here on Earth, but great job. Jens is going off. The money doesn't get sent to Mars, idiot. Oh, they broke out the I word. It gets spent and put back into the economy. Just because the government isn't hand feeding it to you, that doesn't mean it left America. If we removed the church from tax exemption, we'd have enough money to send a rover to Mars once every 2 weeks forever. Not to mention it only cost $2.5 billion, which is what the US military spends every 33 hours. And we spend $7 billion on potato chips a year. Yet NASA is the bad guy, lol. Why are the world wars called the world wars when it was only a bunch of white countries beefing over who gets to control and screw up the world the most? Why does everything white suddenly become the world? Ah, yes. The world wars were white. Remember the white countries, Japan, China, Egypt, Libya, Morocco, Iraq, Brazil, the Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, Burma, and Ethiopia in the world wars? So white. All girls with A cups need to stop wasting money on bras and just buy some tank tops like the rest of the homies. All guys with little wieners need to stop wasting money on boxers and just buy some panties like the rest of the girlies. I agree with that one. Being a heterosexual during Pride Month is like being a Jew back in Nazi Germany. Who sold you this take? Because that is a bad one, my friend. That is a terrible, terrible take.
It's true. A sympathetic gay couple have sheltered me in their attic for the last 5 days. The Gestapo came yesterday and interrogated my benefactors, but they didn't search the house. At least, not this time. I'm putting them in terrible danger, but I don't know what else to do. I know what happens to those who protect breeders. They know it too. How long will they be willing to risk their lives for me? I trust them. I have to. What happens when the closet police come back, though? What happens when they're forced to choose between their safety and mine? Pray it doesn't come to that. A crowd was marching in the street today. I could hear them chanting, "Yes, Queen!" through the walls of my hiding place. I can't tell if it's the stomp of their thigh-high boots or my own shaking, but it feels like an earthquake. An earthquake inside my own head. God, there's so many of them. I need to stay positive, but I could feel the spidery thread of hope slipping through my fingers. Why didn't I listen after Homonoct? I could have left. There was still time, but I didn't listen. There's no escape now. Only hiding. Hiding and waiting for Pride Month to be over. And scene. This is an elementary school in Ireland. Within a decade, I guarantee the Gaelic language and culture will cease to exist. Yeah, the English who spent hundreds of years trying to destroy Irish culture aren't the problem. 20 black kids are. If your ex texts you, "I still love you, I want you back," what will be your reply? See, this is why I left you. Always texting your frickin' exes. Thanks, Jacoby. Tell us about your daily commute. What makes it great? What would you want to change? Hashtag City of Tomorrow. What do you guys say about that, Spencer? Actually going to work on like the 7,000 people you just laid off? Is that what you want to change, or is that what makes it great? You didn't specify here, Spencer. I'm a little confused. So I'm at a friend's restaurant for lunch, and this guy at the bar is complaining about a dish using the word bland multiple times like it hurts. Gives him power. He really knows what it means. Or the dish is actually bland. Hint, it's not. I was having the same freaking thing and I've had it multiple times before. So the owner walks over, offers to get him a new serving. No. New meal? No. Dude just wants to complain and he goes, "I wouldn't serve this to a homeless person." And with like a 1 second delay, the owner goes, "Well, yes, you strike me as someone who believes the homeless don't deserve to eat." Talk about seeing someone deflate and fast. Well played. Thanks, the angry bartender. America was founded on Christian values and the Word of God. If you don't like Christianity, then go to a different country and practice whatever you want. Ray, as the government of the United States of America is not, in any sense, founded on the Christian religion, as it has in no self, no character of enmity against the laws, religion, or tranquility. What do you guys say about that, Kalan? Alan with a silent K? I don't know what your name is, but what do you got to say about that? Single woman's title, Miss. Married woman's title, Mrs. Unknown woman's title, Miss. Married man's title, Mr. Single man's title, Mr. Unknown man's title, Mr. Because a woman only has status if she is married. Think about it. Add an apostrophe to Mrs. Misters. Think about it. And then go throw up. Actually, that's entirely incorrect. For men in the UK and in other English-speaking countries, Master is used for boys under 18, example Master John Smith. When he becomes a man, he gets the title Mr. The women's title structure is similarly designed. Miss refers to a girl typically where Mrs., short for mistress, the female equivalent of Mr., not Misters, as you suggest, is for a married woman. In the early 20th century, however, Miss was reintroduced specifically to give an unmarried woman a title that wasn't as insulting as calling an adult woman Miss or an unmarried one Mrs. Today, Miss is usually used by adult women of married, unmarried, or divorced status, which is safe to use if unsure about her preferred title. Next time, fact check before you go on the offensive. There are really worthy causes out there which need help, and attention by historically inaccurate styles of address isn't really one of them.
Honestly, climate change scares the heck out of me, and it makes me so sad to see what we're losing because of it. Maybe you should learn some actual science then, and stop listening to the criminals pushing the global warming scam. I don't know, man. I already went and got a PhD in astrophysics. Seems like more than that would be overkill at this point. Nah, just do it. Just do it. Just do it, stupid. Just get science. How much do you get paid for each HPV vaccine? Less than the florist gets paid for the flowers at the funeral for someone who dies from HPV-related cancer. Dang, Chad. Trump's pick for ICE director. I can tell which migrant children will become gang members by looking into their eyes. Can he tell which white kids will end up being school shooters? No such thing as white African. You cannot claim ancestry from a country you murdered your way into. Africa isn't a frickin' country. In the most northern part of the continent of Africa, white people are native to those lands. And it's called immigration, you frickin' idiot. If there are no white Africans, then there are no black Americans or Europeans. During the 18th century, the politician John Montagu insulted rival John Wilkes by saying, "Upon my soul, Wilkes, I don't know whether you'll die upon the gallows or of syphilis." To which Wilkes replied by saying, "That will depend, my lord, on whether I embrace your principles or your mistress." Ooh. The "can I speak to the manager" haircut. Wow, I really can't believe how people can be so judgmental over a flipping haircut. Yes, my hair has been different lengths of this style for years. I've gotten nothing but compliments on my hair, but then again, everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but you don't have to be such jerks about it. Would you like to speak to the page administrator about this? Ladies, a priest I know was forced on Sunday to ask a woman at Mass to cover her shoulders. Please help the priest to protect the purity of the men at Holy Mass by choosing to dress modestly. The alternative is awkward for all involved. Thank you. And if your eye causes you to sin, gouge it out. It's better to enter the kingdom of God with only one eye than to have two eyes and be thrown into hell. Mach 947. If a man's purity is at risk in seeing a woman's shoulder, you should plug out his eyes. When is Hollywood gonna stop piggybacking off of classics by using a female lead and essentially remaking the same movies? And for all of you feminists who say anything positive about this, you're being taken advantage of by Hollywood. They just see you as an easy target market. Hollywood has become so lazy. You know that Linda Hamilton is a leading woman in both Terminator 1 and 2, correct? Wait, is that from Arnold himself? Men wear $60 boxers for $3 worth of wiener. Women wear Victoria's Secret panties for coochie that ain't no secret. No vaccine in my day, or my kids' day, and hey, we all got it and survived. I guess the older generations were just more robust in the day's tender flowers. If you hate advancement and the improvements modern technology has brought us so much, get off Facebook and carve your whining into a stone tablet.
Cool things about being an adult. Eat chips whenever you want. No bedtime. Tired all the time. Sad all the time. Wait a sec. I love kindness, unless it's a person at a four-way stop waving for me to go when it's clearly their turn. Simon, I like the way you think. Sodium, an explosive metal, chlorine, a deadly gas, table salt. Chemistry sure is great. When someone you trust finally touches you and you realize you've been starved for physical attention all your life. God, what kind of parents you guys have, man? My mom gave me hugs. OMG, shark! Dude, we're sharks. All right, this is how I feel about teenagers. Okay. I don't smoke dope. I don't drink bourbon. All I want to do is shake my turban. This guy seems like a pretty cool dude. Me, order something with same-day delivery at 11:59 p.m. Amazon. Oh, god damn it. Therapist. All right, so we typically call these things a traumatic event, not a bruh moment or major L. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. Ah, man. I'm only 24, why do I feel like I'm 90 half the time? My evil clone, pointing to me, shoot him, he's the clone. Friend aims at the clone, the real Alex would never pass up an opportunity to die. That's real friendship if you ask me. Mother, my son will be a doctor. He will save people's lives. Father, no, he's so smart, he will be a scientist. Me in the next room. Hey, I do that all the time. For my second date with my husband, we met in New York City and went to a party and ended up at a McDonald's at 3 a.m., where he reached across the table, grabbed my hands, looked at me adoringly and said, "I hate this. I wanted to go to bed at 9. Do not expect this of me again." Hot damn, setting expectations real fast. Me, respecting the quarantine as much as possible. Everyone on Instagram. Don't worry, you'll most likely be fine. However, they're not gonna be so lucky. So count your blessings, my friend. Bill Gates is spending $150 million to try to make a coronavirus vaccine as cheap as $3. Brits, you guys are getting charged? Ooh, don't even get me frickin' started. I've already had to tell every member of my family and my roommates that if I'm dying, I'm sorry, that's it. I'm not going into debt for nothing, man. Just let me die. America be like, time to vote for president. These are your choices. Is that Plutarch and Redmond? It is, isn't it? Humans sends interstellar radio message into space. Every life form in the universe swipes left. Well, can you blame them though? Because I can't. Me reading 300 comments of an argument on Facebook that has nothing to do with me. Hey, whatever floats your boat. You find it fun and entertaining? You do you, boo. Believing in the Bible makes you a Christian. But reading and understanding the Bible from first to the last page makes you an atheist. Strongly disagree. I do not permit a woman to teach or to have authority over a man. She must be silent. Oh man, I need to see the responses to that. POV, you are a female with a Legend of Zelda shirt on. Oh god, no. This is making me very uncomfortable. Okay, I can't hold out any longer. We're moving on. When you stop being shy around new people, but you start getting annoying, why are you like this? Oh wow, this one really hits me. It's like getting punched in the face by a truck. I'm just sad now. My top 3 assumptions when doorbell rings. Number 1, murderer. Number 2, police telling me everyone is dead. Number 3, that book I ordered about positive thinking. Wait, everyone is dead? Everyone. What the hell, man? Ma'am, we're sorry to report that everyone has died. Oh no, that can't be! Get pregnant. You'll find out who your real friends are. I promised you that. I just feel like there are steps you can probably take before this one. I mean, you could lie. That's easier than actually doing it. When God hates you. Ooh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Not many blessings for you to count, huh, friend? 1957, 905 grams. 1978, 1,800 grams. 2005, 4,200 grams. Frickin' hell, how old is this chicken? When your friend about to do something stupid, but you kinda wanna see what's gonna happen? Stop! But maybe don't stop too quickly. My Wi-Fi be like, connected, but no internet. First day as a bartender. Her, pina colada please. Me, okay. Can you make it a virgin? Trying not to cry. Yes, I know how to make it. As a kid, I thought sleepovers were wild because we played video games for 10 hours. Then I heard about girl sleepovers, and they're wild, man. They gossip and eat 40 pounds of food and take blood oaths and host fight night and sacrifice the weakest member to the goddess of the moon. Like, what the hell? All right, ladies in the comments, you know the drill. Tell us what's what. When the page is taking forever to load, so you hit reload, and just that exact moment when you hit reload, it finally loaded. Every frickin' time! My phone, hundreds of screenshots I don't use. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll use them soon. Just keep them a little while longer. Gender is a scam made up by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. This son of a bitch figured it out. I can only be contacted by telephone call. I can only be contacted by text message. Explain why you cannot be contacted by telephone call. I don't like it. That's totally fair. They gave you a box to write anything you wanted in there. You could have just written, cheese smell good, and they're not gonna read it. They don't care. Me changing all my socials profile pictures after getting a good picture. We all know damn well how hard it is to get a good picture of ourselves, okay? When you're almost asleep, but you hear that you got a text and you have to roll over to see who in the world would be contacting you at the ridiculous hour of 9 p.m. And it turns out it was just eBay reminding you about that stupid, weird 35-year-old graphics card you looked at once for no reason. And then this happens again at 9:45 p.m. and it's just a notification from Credit Karma letting you know, yeah, you're still okay. I wish for a million more wishes. Oh dear, you stupid idiot. Hey, how's your night going? My what? Night. Oh, okay, good night. Insecurity. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I hope you figure that out, man. Everyone at Schrodinger's funeral looking at his coffin. When the barber spins you around to reveal they ruined your frickin' life. I don't think it was the haircut that messed you up in this case, my guy. Me just trying to find an empty toilet stall. The person I made eye contact with. It's even worse when the crack in the door of the stall you're sitting in lines up with the door to the bathroom, so it's freaking inevitable. I just received a 2-hour voice message from my boyfriend. Guys, I listened to it and his dumbass forgot to end the voice message after saying goodnight and just slept. What if Vesuvius volcano erupted in 2020? Don't. Ariana Grande drew a black line on her shoulder to make us believe she wasn't naked in the pool with her boyfriend. Well, you know, celebrities aren't supposed to have sex and be naked and stuff. That's gross. See, look, cases are dropping. Get stick bugged, lol. Idiot, he fell for it. When you carry your personal cloud everywhere you go, me at 15, I'm gonna be a cool adult. I'm gonna be down with the youth. Me at 25. This goes right back to what I was just saying earlier. When the main character is dying, but you know he won't because he's the main character. Poor Linus. I feel so bad for Linus. Laziness. Random motivation at 2 in the morning. More laziness. Ouch. I am in this picture and I do not like it. Oh, that's your girl? LMAO. Then why did you just give me your number and insurance information after I rear-ended her in the Applebee's parking lot? I don't know, Harvard graduate. I don't know. I can't explain that one for ya. People sick of seeing the same meme format? Me combining formats for internet points? Oh god, what have you done? Having to cough out in public. Excuse me, everyone. I need to inform you all that I do not have the COVID. I simply have choked on my own spit because I am truly incompetent as a human. See? Look, cases are dropping. Ah, how the turntables. Oh, lovely. Now wait a minute. The Americans are asleep. Quick, post images of free healthcare. You can't do that. That scares me. So I came in here a few months ago and bought this, and the antenna's already fallen off. Can I just upgrade to an Apple? The guy wants to be mad, but he can't. The 4 stages of making a meme. Yep, that's about right. I don't know from experience, I'm just guessing. Only psychopaths buy a sticker and immediately put it somewhere. No, you have to think about all the places you could stick it, get overwhelmed, and then put it in a drawer for 3 years. Do you not have a water bottle? Because that's the easiest place to put it other than your laptop or something. I don't know. Maybe on your toilet? Yeah, accessorize your toilet. They're always boring, white, or eggshell. Thanksgiving dinner 2080. Me has dementia. This turkey has big dick energy. My great-grandson. Bro, what the hell? March commercial. During these uncertain times, we're thinking of you and your family. August commercial. Look, you might as well catch it at Burger King. Me trying to fit the sleeping bag back in the sleeping bag. I feel like once you actually get it back in there, some kind of cosmic being will come down from the heavens and give you an Oscar. Not like one for the movies, but here, you completed something no one else in history has ever done. And I mean universal history, not just human history. Me at 14. Can't wait to travel the whole world once I'm earning my own money. Me now. Mustn't forget that Tupperware at work. It's my only one. Car full of boys slowly pulls up next to me while I'm walking home from the beach. Me. Thinks I'm about to be catcalled. Boy number 1. Yo! Sweats nervously. Where'd you get that boba? Oh, it's just down the street on the right. God, I freaking told you, Jared! Have a safe flight. You too. You too. God, I'm such a freaking moron. Me in 2040 looking at the F my son got on his math homework that I solved. Not all landlords are bad people. Hey, I noticed you were going through a tough time right now financially. I heard you got laid out because of the pandemic. I hate seeing my tenants unhappy. So why don't you enjoy a rent-free month? Wait, really? You're amazing. I've been stressed for the longest time, and this might actually be the gesture that gets me back on my feet. You have no idea how grateful I am. Nah, just kidding. Go f*** yourself. USPS tracking. Package has left the facility. We've got no freaking idea. Package delivered. What we see. What humans see. Hey, wait a minute. I'm colorblind. Introverts whenever they get the wrong order. Works for me. Ooh, another one that hits deep within my soul. Coronavirus enters my body. Flintstones vitamins I ate 20 years ago. Our time has come, Bonnie. Let's go! Sometimes I feel like I fake my depression for attention. My depression literally doesn't think it's good enough to be real depression. I got depressed depression, bro. Dudes who order boneless wings close the fridge with their hips, yeah? And what of it? My hands are full and my ass is fat. You freaking wish you were me. Look, man, I don't like getting my face and fingers all greasy, gross, nasty. Plus, I like chicken nuggets. My mom bought me a 2-carat ring. Carat. Oh, my mistake. I stand corrected. My dad's signature. My signature. Oh, God, yeah, it's always gonna be that way. Can't wait for our kids' signatures to surpass ours and we'll feel real stupid. Dad, pumps gas into car. Mom, the smell of gasoline gives me migraines. Me in the backseat inhaling that petrol incense. Smells good, okay? Me, holding newborn son. He's beautiful. Doctor, we're gonna have to give him some shots. Oh, hell yeah, pour it up. It's his freaking birthday! First person to eat a banana. This is not good. First person to peel a banana. Dude, guess what? Fakest thing I've ever seen. Fakest thing you've ever seen. Really. They made a movie about dinosaurs destroying an amusement park, but this is the fakest thing you've ever seen. Quit yelling. Caps lock is stuck. Spilled Baja Blast. I love masks. I can't believe I let y'all just breathe on me before. I feel the same way about grocery lines. Like, always stay 6 feet away from me. Forever. Believe you me, this pandemic has changed things across the world forever. What is the opposite of I don't know, Dexter. I think you're just screwed. Remember, kids, drugs are for losers. Yay, drugs! This a-hole fish decided to walk out of the water one day, and now I have to go to work and pay rent. Thanks a lot, you piece of crap. Me, stepping out of the time machine. I come from the future. Soldier. Oh, great. We could use your help. Thousands of us have died in this war for a treasure called salt. What, like table salt? Why do you call it that? Why do you call it that? Remy, I hate this debate. He's a street rat. He would absolutely clobber Stuart with his bare hands. Stuart hasn't worked for anything in his life. Remy knows the struggle. Stuart's a little... Yeah, but Stuart has a car. Oh, and a frickin' airplane. And he's friends with a cat? I don't know. I feel like Stuart's posse makes up for his lack of street cred. Things strict parents think they're teaching you. How to behave. What they actually teach you. How to listen for footsteps, how to appear busy, how to manipulate someone into calming down, how to lie on the spot. If someone gave you $200 because you're ugly, would you take the money? Absolutely. I'm ugly, not stupid. Guys, if you know any rich people that are willing to pay me to be ugly, please give them my email. You ever smell the air and it smells like the 3rd grade Scholastic Book Fair on a chilly Tuesday in October of 2007? Chris? Holy shit, you can't do that to me. I'm gonna lose my mind now. Our cat was forgotten outside. She activated our Ring doorbell to come in. Well, did you let her in? Doctor, I have your test results. Me, did I pass? You will soon. What? Depression isn't always obvious. Shaving my piano. Oh, Bill Wirtz, never change. If you see this, straighten your back, you banana-shaped... Oh, all right, hold on. All right, that's better. I can't wait for me to go right back to my slouching position in about 45 seconds. If Asians got random English tattoos as well, it means love in English. I just got a new tattoo. It's Chinese for Japan. Look, I'm sorry that your language is more visually beautiful than ours. The English language is boring, at least when it's on paper. I mean, for real though, if you want your childhood to completely disappear right now, go look up Times New Roman and tell me you don't feel different. I'm gonna freaking die disease. Symptoms. Tummy hurts a bit too much for a bit too long. I don't understand why two people reaching into the same bag of snacks at the same time is considered romantic. Like, excuse me, you're in the way of my snacks. Excuse me? No, excuse you, bitch, I was first. Bro, there's nothing like when your game loads for a second and you see yourself in the black mirror of your monitor and you have that brief clearness of mind and think, what the hell am I doing with my life? Then the happy colors come back and you forget all about your problems. 5-year-old me after saying, no, we can't, to the Bob the Builder theme song. Mom, I threw up. That's nice, son. Wait, I don't have a son, and I'm a man. What are you doing in my house? Girl touches my hand. My ding-dong erects. Why though? She only touched my hands. Your ding-dong will forever be silent on what it likes. Now that I've lived during a plague, I understand why Renaissance paintings are all of chubby women laying around with their boobs out. Well, I can't really relate. I mean, I lay around with my boobs out too, but no one's painting me, or offering to paint me for that matter. I would like to formally apologize to the Jurassic Park franchise for every time I've gone, why would they just constantly reopen the parks? People are dying! 2020 has me seeing clearly now. Oh my god. The real world sure is Nobody in their right mind would come to Helsinki in November. Except you bad... Welcome. I have a sudden need to go to Helsinki. Severely injured woman heroically fights off paramedics trying to force her into medical debt. Oh god. Oh, that one hits hard.
Cuff backwards. That's just the F word.
Disturbing student, says Perry the Platypus. Good old Anthpo. I love Anthpo. I follow him on Twitter. I love this guy. This guy walks around at night pimping random people's cars with cardboard. Photographer Max Siedemtopf prowls the streets of Amsterdam and upgrades random strangers' cars with some masking tape and cardboard art. And you know what? I couldn't be more grateful. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Now my car's styling and profiling, wheeling and dealing. Shout out Ric Flair. Military, we're looking for people who are good at problem solving. Me, who can't throw far. Gentlemen, may I present to you a grenade in a ladle, my newest invention. And the military officials are like, we'd like you to be our sergeant. Navy apologizes after one of its pilots draws enormous penis in the sky. Oh, sorry, that's plural, penises. He made several of these things. I like this guy. He's a mogul. I love getting into cabs and saying to the driver, oh, frickin' Uber trying to shut you guys down is a disgrace. And getting them really riled up. Marty, you just seem like a mean-spirited man. You're getting them riled up for no reason. When your teacher says, I don't know, can you? So you piss all over the floor, am I right? The guy broke into my apartment last week. He didn't take the TV, just the remote. Now he drives by and changes the channels. Sick bastard. Asking the Uber driver for the aux cord and playing my audiobook about the troubles in Northern Ireland. A thread. Butt eating made simple? Oh, maybe I could pick this book up, actually. He seems like he's really deep into that book. Nobody. Kids who use their DS when the power light is red. I also like to live dangerously. Oh, you and me both, buddy. My man dressed up as a giant trash can with your wife who doesn't exist, your wife who doesn't care about you, and other fun phrases at anime conventions. Don't frickin' cross me. And he crossed him, put him in a cross, and he said, okay, now what? The hell is your problem? He crossed you, what are you gonna do about it, Chief? Gonna cry? I got sick, so I visited myself. I really be the only one looking out for me. This dude put a big FU on top of his roof, and you know what? That's power. I respect that. From a Google view, a street view, can't see it. Get a little bit above the street view, and you can see exactly what he thinks. You are suddenly teleported to a TED Talk stage in front of thousands of people. What do? Say, check 1, 2. Give the guy in the booth a thumbs up and walk off stage. Cue applause. Law firm hires stray cat after people complain about it wandering around the office. Now it's an employee. Love that. No locks. Fine is $100. Well, that's at least $200 in fines right there. That's 2 locks, Chief. Imagine being so uptight about your bridge that like no locks on this bridge. Get over yourselves. It's cute. The person below me is gay. Uno reverse card, idiot. Joe Biden recently said marijuana is a gateway drug. Andrew Yang just posted this. Is that Andrew Yang in the weed factory? Appreciate that, Andrew Wang. Oh, sorry, I keep saying Wang. Oh, God. Why am I just carrying the W from the end of his first name into his last name? I'm gonna redo all of that. Last year, I taught crap about the principal in Morse code in a poster back of the class. It was unnoticed until someone ratted me out. This year, whoever ratted me out better get ready to get rickrolled. Damn. Morse code is one of those things. Imagine if you dated someone, you had a beautiful relationship, and they never spoke until you got married. You thought this man was mute, and you're like, oh, I love this person. They finally open their mouth for I do, and it's beep, 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 beep. How would you feel? Morse code is such a strange form of communication, and I'm glad it's not like a spoken language. Invisible naked man with flip-flops. Put your money here. He's wearing the shoes the wrong way too. I beat the Pokemon champion by poisoning his final Pokemon and then spamming revives till it died. I probably would have been booed out of the stadium had it been a real event. I mean, hey, but it wasn't, and you won. So really, who's laughing now? Not the guy's Pokemon, because you poisoned it. This kid was already in 2016 and 2005, because he was dabbing in 05, baby, what it do? Dabs in 05 with your boy. Hey, what's an NSFW fun fact? Romania has searched for more Scooby-Doo porn than any other country. Oh, not if I can help it. I'm gonna single-handedly make America great again. Yeah, that's right, single-handedly, because the other hand's gonna be busy. That's a jerk-off joke for those of you who didn't get the joke. See, it's funny. I just want to graphically over-explain this joke. Me in highly populated locations, every stranger with airdrop turned on. I'm gonna start posting photos on airdrop. You better watch out if you're naming in a public area. You're gonna get some questionable photos of Tom Hanks. There are gonna be like too close up of his face. He's gonna have boogers in his nose. It's gonna be real gross stuff. And you'll never know who it's from because my phone will say oobla boo. That's my phone's name. I dare you to pinpoint me down now. Try and spell that, I dare you, you're gonna fail. Help us improve Origin. Your feedback is valuable. Please, take a moment to answer the questions below. Your responses will be kept confidential.
How likely is it that you recommend Origin to a friend?
0.
Well, we'd love to know your reasons for the above score.
Please transfer $6.99 to my bank account to get the extra DLC called My Opinion. Thanks, Origin.
Hey, just wondering if anyone knows when rappers will start actually rapping again.
Smash Mouth didn't like that because these said, "You guys sound like parents. Turn that down. Rap is in constant evolution and trap rap is an amazing expression of art and a great addition to the family of styles. If you call it mumble rap, you're not respecting the movement and you're on the wrong side of history." Imagine getting okay boomed by Smash Mouth. Legendary.
Smash Mouth's hip with the kids, it's what they do.
Use of recording devices, including mobile phones, is strictly forbidden. You may be asked to leave the theater immediately if you display or use a phone during the show. Attempted recording may subject you to criminal penalties. Thank you for your cooperation.
And this man, I just don't care. He's gonna whip his phone out, whip out his iPhone, Samsung, doesn't matter, it's all illegal in the theater. And he's gonna snap a photo at a big old screen that says not to snap a photo. What a champion.
I attempted to bite at my mom's boyfriend's man parts. He fell into the wall. No regrets. Harry.
And that is a giant dent in the wall. Did he fall headfirst into the wall? He took a tumble. How tall is this guy for that to have that much of an impact? There's layers to the crackage.
I used my brainwaves to play Minecraft. I mean, aren't you always doing that when you control a keyboard and mouse anyway? This just seems like Minecraft with extra steps. Guys, I'm trapped in an Amtrak elevator at Bowie Airport. Help? That was in 2016, in February.
Hey, we're sorry to hear that. Are you still in the elevator?
That was also in 2016, in September. Thanks, Amtrak. This sheep ran away into a cave to avoid getting sheared. 6 years later, the sheep was found completely and totally unsheared and happy about it too. Vandal paints self-portrait on car bonnet.
Hey, that's a wiener. That's not a self-portrait. Wait a minute.
This reporter's a memester.
He's saying he's a jerk, a D-bag.
I got selected for jury duty and will be wearing this shirt for the entirety of the trial. Do you have a single fact to back that up? Oh, you're the ultimate jury duty member. You're gonna scare the plaintiff and the defendant. Florida student, of course. Hacks into school, of course. Announces mandatory penis inspection, of course. Here's a comment. Now let the likes come in. I'll start you off with a dislike, Chief.
That's not what I wanted at all.
But it's what you got for asking for likes. Sometimes, just for fun, I like to hide my wife's glasses and decrease the font size on her iPad. How I'm still married, no one knows. I decrease it small enough for her not to notice, but just small enough so that way she has trouble seeing and she has to squint real hard at the iPad. It's a fun game I like to play called Make My Wife Velma. Texas college girl drives around in Barbie Jeep after her DWI arrest. I mean, does she technically need a license to operate this vehicle? She might be onto something here. Gay penguin couple had no egg of their own, so they stole one. Congratulations to the happy couple. Stop replying to yourself. Okay.
Why though? Oh, I did it again, didn't I?
How to smash puss like the frat star you are. Getting your rocks off without looking like a total geed. Was told by someone who has experience in screwing. Thanks, bro. How to smash puss like the frat star you are. I love that that's a PowerPoint.
What's up, guys? My name's Brad, Chad, Tad, Tanner, Connor, Lyle. And today, I'm gonna teach you how to smash puss like the frat star you are, getting your rocks off without looking like a total geed. So who in here wants to smash puss? By show of hand. Whoa! Alright, so that's the whole class and the teacher.
Anton LaVey's last words. Deathbed confession. I was wrong with what I did in this life. Your own founder exposed y'all at Church of Satan. This is a rumor started almost a decade after his death by a Christian on YouTube. The fact is that he died in a hospital of pulmonary edema, which means his lungs were full of fluid rendering him unable to speak. Hilariously, this makes morons spreading nonsense obvious. Like you, a moron, spreading nonsense. Gage. This is a cat. He looks down on the tweet below him. It is stupid. Oh, and Chuck E. Cheese just called you out, Carson, because it's your own tweet. I'm gonna beat you up, Charles.
Carson, don't beat up Charles Entertainment Cheese. He's done nothing wrong. He's just pointing out that you may have made a goof, buddy.
You know what? I want to see blood. Carson, fight Charles.
Told my GF that my mom is hard of hearing so that she'd have to talk slow and loud.
Then tell my mom that my GF's a bit slow. It's fun to cause chaos in the household. My idea was that if everyone watches this video 10 times, then we could trick YouTube into recommending this video. Well, did you succeed, Sir Legit? I have to know. Game. Pay only $2.99 to remove ads. Me. Turns off Wi-Fi. Game.
Now, hey, wait a minute.
I just drank my kid's last apple juice and don't feel a bit of remorse.
I hope when he asks for his juju tomorrow, he understands it's not there because he doesn't pay a single bill around here, and life doesn't always give you free handouts. He's 20 months old. Time to grow up. That's me as a dad. I'd break down eventually. I'd be like, I'm sorry I drank your juju. I'm going to the store. I'll get you more. I'd beg for my son's forgiveness, and he'd just be there drooling like this idiot baby brain he is. Author Ernest Vincent Wright wrote a 50,000-word novel called Gadsby without using the letter E inside. To this day, it is considered one of the finest examples of constrained writing. Actually, there's multiple letter E's just in the cover alone. In his name, twice. In that circle, 4 times. He failed. Engineers have finally developed a dildo big enough to satisfy your mom. Finally, Jesus, she's always complaining. When the ad says, wait, don't skip this ad, but you skip it immediately because you have no remorse for the consequences you make in this world, huh? I'm in your shed. Friends on Facebook. Mate, I've locked in my shed and can't find you. You sure you're in there? Wish you random idiots would stop taking the piss out my name. 50 message requests telling me to get out of your shed. I'm obviously not in your shed, you racist bastards. Stupid infidels. My name's I'm in your shed. Not actually in your shed. That's just my name. What I was born with. I was given this name for my birthday, for crying out loud. My grandfather passed away today. Last night, all I wanted to do was have one last beer with his sons. And he did. All 3 of them. And grandma's there too. Man eats nothing but KFC for a week and loses weight. Well, it's not about, maybe it's the moderation in which he's having the food. Is he eating it all the time, or is he having is he doing OMAD? Like there's variables here that I'd like to dissect. KFC is undoubtedly unhealthy, but how much KFC is he consuming per day during that week? How active is he as well? There's variables here that we're not talking about. Barbecuing hot dogs at an animal rights protest, because I'm that guy. This 45-year-old Indian planted a 300-acre forest near Imphal all by himself. Johnny Appleseed be damned. Excuse me. I started getting gas because I took the name of Johnny Appleseed in vain, an American hero. So, I leveled up my stir to be a level 100 Rillaboom. I also have not even gotten to the first gym. My Rillaboom's level 100, I've named him Stinky. Today at work I was at drive-thru and the man at the window wanted to pay for the person behind him, and he said, "Tell her I think she's hot." So she pulls up next and I tell her and she rolls her eyes, smiles and says, "That's my husband." And if that's not relationship goals, I don't know what is. Easy. You're the wife and he's the guy driving up to the window and he says you're hot and drives away. He just nutted me and started playing Lego Star Wars 2. A boy's got a game when a boy's got a game. I'm sure you understand, milady. Sorry, Toots. The game calls. Total rival dad just let me know if he needed help carving his turkey again this year right in front of his family from out of town. I could feel his confidence leave his body down his leg like piss. He was pissing his pants.
Flabnabbit. Oh yeah, that's a good line.
Oh, back-to-back dad tweets. Thanked the rival dad at the neighborhood chili cook-off for making his mild so my kids could have some. He was pissing again. I made 2 dads piss. Just constant pee pants time. What you doing? Taking a bath? A send pic. Is this what you wanted? Bye. Did not want to see that, actually. When you vote for the worst map at a COD lobby and leave. I voted for Aftermath and Black Ops 2 and left. I just can't get enough of his dumb face. God, why do I recognize him though? So, I just looked this up. I honestly already looked this up. This is JJ the Jet Airplane with the scariest looking grin and the deadest eyes I've ever seen in a jet airplane. And that's saying something because I've seen a lot of jet airplanes. Just got that kind of money. What can I say? Then they escort me off the airfield.
The people who had the same question as me 12 years ago on Yahoo Answers. Me. There's a legacy there. And don't forget it. The elders of the internet will always be there to save you in a pinch. If you want your dog to take a pill, get a piece of cheese, eat the cheese for energy, get ready to wrestle your dog. Or you could wrap it up in the piece of cheese, feed it to your dog, and then watch as your dog spits the pill back out. My jokes, me, making people laugh, making people worry about my mental health. What, you can't make them laugh while doing that? I do that all the time. Richard Dawkins when he created the word meme in 1976. I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet. But your kids are gonna love it. Everyone's gonna love it, man. He was winning, so I got mad. Oh my god. Well, if that ain't the biggest flex I've ever seen, I don't know what is. This is what my husband and I purchased at the grocery store the other day. We don't have kids, we are adults, we pay bills, and we drink water from a whale. Money whale spent. How much is that thing? 'Cause I want one for me. What pedestrians look like across Europe? Polish, EU citizen. The only reason Australia's emergency number is 000 is so Australians can read it upside down. I think I'm gonna need Slazo to confirm or deny this one, folks. Do you want them sweet or salty? I want them like her. We do not have ugly popcorn. Why not? That's discrimination. English dubs are good. You're all just weebs. The verse just makes this better though. Galatians 4:16. So now I have become your enemy by telling you the truth? It's true though. Dubs are fine. You're just a baby. Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever earned the trust of a cat? No, I never have. All of mine have been scared of me. Munchkin's terrified. And after all, why shouldn't he be? I need to establish dominance in my household. How to brush your teeth. Step 1. Wet toothbrush for absolutely no reason. Just run it under water for 2 seconds. Don't know why, but just do this. It's a crucial step. Step 2. Apply either too much or too little toothpaste. There is no in between unless you're filming a toothpaste commercial. Step 3. Again, for no reason, wet the toothbrush. Step 4. Insert toothbrush into mouth and brush teeth for approximately 15 seconds and then lie to yourself that it's probably been 2 minutes. Yeah, I never understood the wetting it part. I mean, I do it too, but what the hell? When you feel guilty for not studying, but you're still not studying? Look, I can make it through the guilt, okay? I need to finish this episode of The Mandalorian. Straight men, $20. You damn right, boy. Social anxiety disorder. What people say. Ugh, I'm so socially anxious. I hate small talk. What it's really like. I really have to go to the bathroom, but I won't get up because everyone will stare. Dude, this is why I have to sit on the edge seats at theaters and closer to the screen now. I have to pee so often, and I can feel everyone's eyeballs burning a hole in the back of my skull. Oh, looks like that tall, dumb fella's getting up to pee again, Guinevere.
I know, right? What a loser.
Climate change fight should be sexy and fun, Japan's new environment minister says. What? Let the man speak. Yes, I want to know what he means. Mom, take my credit card. Go buy me a Coke and get yourself something too. Me? All right, here's your Coke. Oh, thank God they had RTX 3090s down the road at 7-Eleven. How to start a conversation with someone you have a crush on. Hi, don't do this. Do this. Salutations, my children. Are you ready for your daily dose of smooth jazz? Y'all ever... Oh yeah, every time. Dude, I'm like 6'3". My head rush happens every time I stand up. So excited for season 3. Which show, Bill? Please respect my privacy, Chris. Yeah, Chris, I don't think that's any of your business. Me in the shower trying to remember if I already used the shampoo. You'll be fine. Just get the hell out of there. You're wasting water, you freak. For some reason, kids are wearing t-shirts with the entire B-movie script printed on them. What? You could get that? You could do that? Holy crap, where's mine? When your job is pointless but you still need money? That's a lot of jobs, man. A lot of jobs are pointless. When someone asks me why I can't hang out, I have to rest 22 hours a day. Same, little guy, same. Let's clean the house today. No. Okay, a day of relaxing it is. No relaxing, only guilt. Are you really an introvert, or were you just ignored every time you used to talk and now you just prefer being quiet? Well, you didn't have to say that, did you? You didn't have to say that, you know? You didn't have to hurt my feelings. I'm in this photo and I really don't like it. She, I bet he's thinking about other girls. He, who the heck is this guy taking photos of us? Yeah, it makes me kind of uncomfortable too, but it's my job, man. I gotta take the photos. Do you ever bring your pet up to a mirror and you're just like, that is you? I do it almost every day. When you ask mom permission and she says, do whatever you want. Oh, it's a trap. You don't fall for that, man. You don't. That's rookie shit. You don't fall for that one. Haha, PP. Yeah. What? It's in the Declaration of Independence. Haven't you read it? Here's a paw under an X-ray. I didn't know I needed to see this. I didn't need to see it. I could have gone my whole life without that. I don't know about y'all. My brain 2 seconds after I lock a door. Did the past really happen? No, it didn't. How can psychology majors be depressed? Like, bro, look at your notes. Music I like, music my friends like, music that makes me money, music I make. Yeah, it's always gonna be that way, until it's not that way. It's a very quick transition. Do you ever get those random moods where you're not yourself for like a week straight? Yeah, except it's been going on since 2017. It hasn't stopped since. Me, when I created a good meme, but I can't post it because I live in Germany and Americans are still sleeping. Don't worry, we'll be awake soon, my friend. I just can't, man. I can't deal with the stress anymore. I don't know, man. I'm just done. Reject modernity. Embrace monkey. Look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't follow that monkey anywhere. Imagine running from the cops, and then you hear,
"Fetch me his soul, Lucifer."
and look back and see this crap. I'd just stop and let him eat me. I got nothing else to lose. You can have me, man. In 1920, 8-year-old Samuel Reshevsky played chess with several chess masters at once. He lost every single game. What? Were you expecting him to be a genius? Expecting him to win? Why? Why were you expecting that, huh? He's 8 years old. He's stupid. Has the internet conditioned you to believe things that aren't there? Huh? Huh? Why am I so lonely? Why must I live life alone in solitude? Don't touch me! Will this loneliness ever end? You wake up. You're still a lizard sunning on a red rock. It was all a dream. The concept of selling feet pics to pay back student loans is already losing its meaning as you open and lick your own eyeballs to moisten them. Time to eat a bug. My favorite thing is when people remember little things I told them, like, seriously? You actually listen to me? Thank you. It's quite sad that that is so rare. Game I haven't played in years. Me playing it again, wondering why I stopped playing it. That level every goddamn time. Sir Isaac, I don't understand. How do the forces of nature work? 3 days later. Oh, I see. When the hell is an apple gonna fall on my head and change my life? Sometimes a simple kiss can change your life. Coronavirus. Forget fake IDs. Teens are dressing up as mask-wearing grandmas to score alcohol. I'm going to dress like a horse so I can get ketamine. You do you, Harry. Jupiter, high on caffeine, sleep-deprived, and doing its best to take care of 79 moons. You know, Jupiter's a real bro. I mean, Jupiter's out there protecting the Earth and other planets from all kinds of space crap and raising 79 moons all at the same time. You really gotta hand it to Jupiter, okay? Why is pink and my username red? Why does it say sabotage instead of use? Wow. That IQ is just through the roof. Look, guys, if this is a play, I don't think it's gonna work out. 2000, your parents telling you not to believe everything you read on the internet. 2020, your parents believing every post they see on Facebook. Yeah, it really didn't take long for them to completely forget everything they said. Although I guess it's a do as I say, not as I do situation. Being called a liar when you're literally telling the truth is the most frustrating thing ever. Bad was not an imposter. My girlfriend, he's so immature, I think I'm gonna dump him. Her friend, yeah, remember when he got excited that he could drink 2 Capri Suns at once? I walk in holding 3 Capri Suns. Babe, you're not gonna frickin' believe this. Is that really what you get excited about? I could drink like 12 Capri Suns at once, provided I can hold them in my damn hands. When someone is showing something on their phone to everyone, but they somehow skip you. Hurts just a little bit. Don't even get me started on shit that hurts just a little bit, okay? Boomer humor. I hate my wife. Millennial humor. I hate my life. Gen Z humor. Shaquille Oatmeal. I'm liking Gen Z the most so far. Hulk will sleep now, and maybe when Hulk wakes up, everything that has made Hulk tired will be changed. I wouldn't count on that, Hulk. Unreleased Yeezy sunglasses. Me when I was 7 and I put my mom's headbands on my eyes and pretended to be Cyclops from X-Men. Wow, we were all the same, weren't we? We all the same damn childhood here, huh? Saying, you need to calm down. Lacking in empathy, a rude command, stating the obvious. Saying, good, let the hate flow through you. Affirmative of their feelings, confirms it's normal to be upset, helps them embrace the unlimited potential of the dark side. How do I click I've been registered to vote since I was 18, please stop harassing me on all platforms? They'll get around to adding that at some point. Why are loads of grown men bullying the girl who doesn't want the world to end? I am confused. I have been thoroughly confused about that as well. It's quite sad when a bunch of 30 to 60-year-olds are just furious that a child doesn't want us to destroy the world. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? Guys, my boyfriend thinks I'm gay. What do I do? Gonna have to break up with him, man. There's really nothing else you can do. It barely moves, but it's still alive. True gamer. Oh god, get the gamer shit out of here. 8 hours playing video games, 1 hour online class. Ooh, man, this chair just severed my spinal cord, guys. I'm gonna have to cut out early today. You've been completely forgotten. Check again tomorrow to see if anyone remembered you. Ouch! What the hell? What's your biggest fear? Being forgotten? Damn, that's deep. Mine's the Kool-Aid Man, but I feel kind of stupid about it now. If Earth was 10 feet closer to the sun, we'd all burn up. People who climb 10-foot ladders? Oh yeah, 9 foot's the cutoff, guys. How can you face your problem if your problem is your face? Well, you got me there. That's why I don't face anything, random anime girl. I really wish I weren't living through a major historical event right now. I know, right? Oh god, what is that tattoo? I do enough, I have enough, I am enough. I do have am enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the one the cat said. Professionalism sucks. I wanna put this and this in my emails. Do it, Alan. What's the worst that can happen, huh? They fire you? Oh wait, yeah, never mind, don't do that. Frank the Human Boy. How did you almost know my name? I have an approximate knowledge of many things. My education in a nutshell. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a producer. Heck yeah, living the dream, man. Me downvoting a multi-million-dollar company's ad on Reddit. Today I will. Funny yellow dog. Okay, sleepy time. When I die, I hope it's early in the morning so I don't have to go to work that day for no reason. Follow me. Ancient Roman prostitutes did something similar, but usually they would have phalluses inscribed in their sandals. So, if you were ever in the mood, you could just look down and follow the d***s. Follow the yellow road. Yeah, but I'll have to have money and stuff by the time I get where I'm going. I'm not gonna follow the sand PPs, because then I'm gonna have a bill at the end of everything. My 5-year-old niece saw the blue deer on my shirt and was like, "Aw, it's a boy deer." I took the opportunity to be like, or it can be a girl deer. Girls can like blue too, Olivia. She stared at me and was like, "I said it's a boy because it has antlers. Take my degree away now." Yeah. You don't need that degree. My son was so cute today. He asked me, "Dad, are clouds candy?" I told him they were water. Then he asked, "Dad, what's Earth's defense system?" And then I remembered I don't have a son, and he asked again. His eyes now obsidian black. "What is the defense system, father?" Deaths. 1 million. I'd like to thank all my fans for helping me reach this milestone. We're a global channel, and I can't wait for the diamond play button. Oh, you'll be getting the diamond play button soon, Mr. COVID. Alright, just playing a game, create an avatar. I'm a cute girl. I can't explain this phenomenon at all. I don't know. I like being a girl in games. What does that say about me? Nothing, let's move on. The last time I went to urgent care, I checked off excessive crying on the symptom list, and the nurse got really confused and told me that was meant for babies. Well, clearly it's not just for babies. How to care for a mini crewmate. Give affection. Feed them, tuck them into bed, tell them you love them, teach tasks, stay with them till the end. Oh, ain't that just cute as hell? Me, the finger that isn't cracking, the rest of my hand. Looking a little worried there, huh? Teacher. Okay, students, today we'll be having a class observer. Just act as if they're not even here. The class observer. The other day, I invited a guy over to have sex, and he was like, "I can't, I'm eating cheesecake." And I was like, "What about after?" And he was like, "I'm gonna be full from eating all my cheesecake." That man has priorities and I respect it. Me finally catches up with all my bills. My car. The universe sure is a bitch, huh? Me bites into burger. The rest of the burger was ejected. That's why I hate restaurant burgers, man. I'm not a player. I'm a gamer. Players get chicks. I get bullied at school. Character is a mom. Pixar animator. Why do they keep giving him those dump truck asses, man? Dear liberals, I draw a doggy. Sincerely, Ben Shapiro. Oh, wow, that's a great doggy, Ben. That's gonna go up right on my fridge. Hey, Mike, can you start the shredder for me, please? Can you even imagine getting in bed and then easily falling asleep, and then waking up feeling rested, and then having a good day, and then doing it again? No, I literally can't imagine that. It's never happened. I can imagine what death is like better than that. The red bar on YouTube, the gray bar. Girls wearing metal band merch. 36-year-old dude. Name 3 songs. Name 3. Name 3. More like name all of them. Donald Trump wrote off $70,000 on his taxes for hairstyling. He was terribly overcharged. I could have run a balloon through his hair and had the same outcome for $100. Mikey, why are you so sad? There's so much goodness in the world. I don't know, Ava. Why do you have asthma? There's so much air in the world. How lazy are you? Me? I figured out you don't actually have to assemble these things. I respect it, man. Man, I wish I was more like that guy, but he probably wishes he was somebody else too. Holy crap, I'm glad I'm me. I'm especially glad I'm not that guy.
I hate when straight men ask openly gay women, how you know you don't like wiener if you ain't ever try it? Bro, how you know you ain't like wiener if you ain't ever try it? See how stupid that stuff sounds? Man, come here. Let me put this strap in your booty. We finna answer that right now. At Play Overwatch. Hi team, my daughter created a new character. Her name is Burst. She'd love to know your thoughts. Our artists were so inspired by this that they created their own fan art. Hope your daughter loves it. The Overwatch crew just made something adorable. Like, I'm an actual freaking artist and so are a million goddamn other people on the planet, and the person being recognized for their art by a game company is a freaking child? Nah, so much F that. Well, if the criteria for recognition is being an effing child, I'd say you still have a chance. Hashtag surviving Cardi B spreads online after rapper claims she used to drug and rob men. People have been paying for her music for the last 2 to 3 years, and all of a sudden her robbing people is news? At this point, there's no excuse for a baby boomer to be technologically incompetent anymore. It's just willful ignorance. This stuff is not effing hard. Why is it asking for a password? Because you're logging into something, Martha. That's how it's been for the last 20 frickin' years. How do I do X? Can you show me? No, Dale. You can Google it, like the rest of us. It requires one exposure to the concept of Googling to understand how it works. Your generation was smart enough to cause a total economic collapse out of malice, but not smart enough to type in a few words, I guess. I'm just not tech savvy. No, you just refuse to learn because, like in most things, you are stuck in your ways. The worst part is after you help an old F with some sort of tech BS, 9 times out of 10 they'll give you some kind of BS passive-aggressive thank you. Like, oh, I guess you young people have to know something about those phones you're always on, huh? Give me an effing break, Gretchen. I have depression from living in the economy you created, and my phone is more of a reprieve than dealing with your stubborn, inconsiderate A. And another thing that just gets my blood boiling is their ability to get into their settings, completely F things up, and then manage to develop total amnesia about how it happened. What do you mean you set your phone to Japanese on accident, Phil? There's like 15 separate menus you have to navigate through to get there. I think it's because I got a virus. No, Greg, it's not a virus. The only viruses here are your rampant stupidity and the deadly pathogens carried by your unvaccinated grandchildren. I just absolutely loathe that the people who decide if women should be executed for having abortions or not are the same people who can't figure out how to work a Blu-ray player with the instructions in front of them. President Trump. I will close the border if Mexico doesn't get with it, if Mexico doesn't stop. If that's easy to close the border with Mexico, why do we need a $50 billion wall? Plus, people can still just enter from the other 2 Mexicos. Boyfriend told me to get undies and he wanted to embarrass me, so he said real loud, I can't wait to rip these off with my teeth. And I replied with, seriously, you need to stop, you're my brother. I won. President Trump was remarkably strong in his joint press event with Senator McConnell. His grasp of the issues is very deep and growing. I assume your spell check is in the hospital battling cancer, so you abandoned it. It's always the guys with big trucks, guns, and small penises who are convinced everyone else is beta. I drive a car. Love how that is the one thing you corrected. Man drugged and robbed by Cardi B says it was still better than listening to her music. That's 2 for 2 for Cardi B. 2 for 2. God meant for women to be more chastity. If not, he would have created a means for checking men's virginity. Luckily, we developed Twitter, so we can just read tweets like these to tell when you're a virgin. Croissants at LaGuardia are going for $7 a piece? Yet some people think getting a whole hour of personal dedicated human labor for $15 is too expensive. Oh, the humanity. Here's the answer. Government mandated free croissants for all. And we'll just force the bakers to give all their time for free.
Hashtag socialist logic. Hashtag April Fools. GOP taking every tweet so earnestly, making my point for me. It's not an argument against the price of the croissant, it's about the value of human worth. But I guess the idea is foreign to them since their politics treat people as disposable anyway. Dear kids, I'm a baby boomer. We are getting old. But at least we had sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Seems like millennials have moral panics, workshops, and grievance circles. Time to rebel. XX Mom. Didn't your generation slap warning stickers on albums for saying bad words and have meltdowns about satanic cults being in nursery schools?
There is nothing we can ever give to the Democrats that will make them happy. This is the highest level of presidential harassment in the history of our country.
You could have some dumb a-hole constantly asking to see your birth certificate because he doesn't believe you were born in the US. My favorite thing I learned in college is that way back in ancient China, there was this poet/philosopher guy who wrote this whole pretentious poem about how enlightened he was, and that was like, the 8 winds cannot move me, blah, blah, blah. And he was really proud of it, so he sent it to his friend who lived across the lake, and then his friend sends it back and just writes, fart, or the ancient Chinese equivalent on it. And he was so mad, he travels across the lake to chew his friend out. When he gets there, his friend says, wow, the 8 winds cannot move you, but 1 fart sends you across the lake. There should be a zoo of drunk white people doing stupid stuff. It's called Florida. As a Florida resident, I cannot confirm nor deny this, but I will say we do charge when people enter. When I went to school, we had dress code of skirts and dresses. Nothing above the knee, only the middle of the knee. Any shorter, you were sent home to change and get back to class, and make up the time after school. I'm proud to say that in high school, no one got pregnant. Back in your day, soda had cocaine in it and black people had no... Oh, yikes. Black people had no rights. The good old days weren't that good, lady. Let society progress. I think I'll trade teenage pregnancy for black people having rights. I think that's a good deal. Let them have rights and, yeah, I think that's fair. Hashtag teens. What do you think hashtag Jesus' favorite hashtag gun would be? Emoji with a halo holding a revolver. At GOP teens. A nail gun. From at literal edgelord. Not hashtag funny. Consider yourself hashtag blocked. Hashtag got him. See this here? He's turning right on a red light. That is America's only contribution to Western civilization. Introducing the thing you never asked for but definitely always wanted, Tinder height verification. Coming soon. Read more about it here. Cool with this? Just add a weight verification as well for the ladies who love to show those old pics.
Puerto Rico got $91 billion for the hurricane. More money than has ever been gotten for a hurricane before. And all the local politicians do is complain and ask for more money. The polls are grossly incompetent, spend the money foolishly and corruptly, and only take from the USA.
Puerto Rico is the USA, you racist lout. It makes my heart smile when 2 ugly people find each other and fall in love. So who's the lucky guy? Laura Ingraham, guest, says trans people will, quote, destroy gender norms to create, quote, new species, human and part machine. Part machine? They're trans, not transformers, you idiot. Got your hands on the Galaxy S8? Show us the first photo you took. It was a dick pic. That's murdered by emojis, my man. Forget murdered by words, my man was murdered by emoji. Happy Mother's Day to all of the single fathers out there who have had to raise their kids without a mother. Today's about mothers. Why do men always have to try and take everything away that's just for women? You're one to talk. Blank's raised 2 great children all by himself. He does school bake sales, cooks dinner, cleans and does his daughter's hair before school. Your 4 kids all live with your parents because you can't stay out of jail for more than 6 months. He's more of a mother than you'll ever be. Dear guy who just made my burrito. Have you ever been to Earth? On Earth, we use the word burrito to describe a tortilla filled with things you eat. Pretty simple stuff, and I'm surprised you at least got that part right. My burrito was, in fact, filled with food. In this, you and I agree, and are friends. But this is also where my lifelong hatred begins for you and anyone else whose brain has been repeatedly scrubbed with the same mixture of bleach and pop rocks as yours has. Because that should have killed you, but left you around long enough to do what you did to me today. Let me explain. You're an idiot. Let me explain further. Burritos are eaten from one end to the other. So that means when you assemble a burrito with mother effing zones of ingredients going that direction, you create a disgusting experience for the burrito's end user. When you make a burrito, you should put the ingredients in layers lengthwise. That way, every bite has at least an effing chance of getting at least 2 types of ingredients. And there is little chance of becoming almost hopelessly trapped in a goddamned cilantro cavern. Have you ever eaten one of the things you make all effing day? You should try one. They are pretty good when you are not willing yourself through the effing empire of sour cream only to end up in lettuce country. Lettuce country. When you eat a burrito, you don't stand it up and bite down on it. lengthwise, like an effing rancor, humans can't usually dislocate their jaws. And I'm not an effing pelican. But you must think that's how it's done, since that would be the only effing way to take a bite of your crapstrosity and have it taste like a burrito. And guess what else, player? You probably can't guess anything, because I'm pretty sure you're just a mop with a hat on it that fell over and spilled some stuff into a tortilla. But just in case, here's what. Humans also don't eat burritos like an effing corn on the cob. Like a effing typewriter from one end to the other, a little at a time, and then ding, next line. But today I wish I tried that, because at least then I'd be able to eat some rice, then beans, then be like, hey beans, I'll be right back, just going over here to the guacamole for a second. Nope, my experience was more like, hey beans, it's just gonna be you and I for a minute until I can effing excavate the rice from beneath you, but by then you'll be a fading memory. Oh hey, I was wrong, I'm in the effing Cheezosphere. Now rice must be next, I hope it's not another effing salsa pocket. You built this thing like a pack of lifesavers. And don't even frickin' think I'm about to open this stuff up and re-engineer your nonsense 90 degrees. I already put a hole in it with my mouth. Yeah, that's how I discovered you suck at looking at things. I am not going to do frickin' tortilla or origami to get this stuff back together, only to end up with a burrito that's been shot in the gut and is bleeding your ineptitude. What's that? I should ask you to mix it up first next time? Is this Jamba Juice? I don't want to drink my effing burrito through a bendy straw, and I don't want to pile a burrito soup in a flour can. I just want a burrito. In conclusion, you are the worst thing that has ever happened to the universe. You owe everyone everywhere an apology for this burrito abomination, and I hope your babies look like monkeys. Update for everyone who just said, just eat it with a fork. A frickin' fork? I didn't order the frickin' Co-Burrito salad. If anyone ever handed me a burrito with a fork, they would be wearing a brand new burrito hat from my fall collection 10 seconds later. That's like buying a car and having them hand you a frickin' wrench with the keys. Like, yeah, we know this car is going to explode and be spread across 8 lanes as soon as you hit the gas, but we gave you a wrench, so be cool. Jesus already gave me 2 burrito forks. One at the end of each arm. They're called hands. A fork. My God, I haven't cried since I was 6, but I'm sobbing now. People eat burritos with forks? God is sorry he made us. The England football team visited an orphanage in Russia yesterday. It's heartbreaking to see their little faces with no hope, said Vladimir, aged 6. Hashtag England squad.
Yeah, they had us the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Sisters and brothers are at some point attracted to each other, and that's facts. We all have a little crush on our brothers and sisters at some point. What kind of Leonard Skinner Confederate flag flying outside of every trailer Chevy... God, man, this man's got so much to say. What kind of Leonard Skinner Confederate flag flying outside of every trailer, Chevy symbol, chest tattoo, MAGA hat wearing, 6-year-old son still in diapers, life is like a box of chocolate, sweet tea brewing, moonshine running, Mountain Dew drinking, NASCAR loving, pile of empty Bud Light cans in the passenger seat of the beat down pickup stuff is this. And scene.